Yeah. I'll go in it or push it and end it. It doesn't matter. Crack and bring it over to the other. Bring it over to the other chat.
Boop. Welcome everyone to the additional stream. As the only one available, I would like to welcome all of you. I would like to greet everyone. I want everyone to shape up, listen up, get the popcorn, and enjoy yourself. Bring your lady. Don't bring your kids because this stream is rated T. T for tantalizing. I want everyone to know that you should like and subscribe to the Urban Landlord. You should hit the Cash App. You should hit the like button. And to make sure that you support our lovely editor, Portia, and our lovely host, John. Thank you, everyone.
God, I
Welcome,
hope you
love.
don't lay pipe
Good
that
job.
way. I hope you don't lay pipe like that.
That's exactly what I do. When I
It was
have the rose
very,
petals out.
low tone, calm, and collected.
If that's indicative of how you lay pipe, buddy, you might need to get a little
Heck yeah,
more
man.
enthusiasm going.
Whenever I have it out, whenever I'm in the mood, I always put my editor voice. I always put my editor voice on, and I sound like a late night radio host, welcoming my girl in after her hard day working the counter.
Right. Working the counter at where?
Oh, she works at Walmart. She's a cashier.
Okay, period. We love all jobs around here. A job is a job.
Hey, Lo. I didn't get a chance to get back with you. Are you still up for doing that show? Maybe you and Kimmy Cakes.
For your Airbnb?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
What about like Tuesday? I'll check with Kimmy Cakes. Does Tuesday evening work for you?
Tuesday? Yes. Mm-hmm.
What what time?
What time evening?
I was about to ask you. I'll coordinate with Kim. I'll email both of you.
Okay, but yeah, I've emailed you before, so you should have my email.
John over here building a network, huh?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be real good, man.
Yeah, okay, so just explain it to me one more time. You want us to rate just your Airbnb and give you like ideas or suggestions?
Yeah, but I want it to be like critical. You know what I mean? Like, if you see something like, good, I wouldn't want to lay down there, that type of thing.
Oh yeah, best believe. I'm giving my honest opinion, no offense.
No, and I want a little comedy, maybe I should get HB on there or something. Maybe I'll join with you guys. But I think if I join, you may not be as critical as the HB or Portia.
No, John, don't join. Let them do the tour on their own, or let them do it one-on-one.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't you let them obviously be up there, but I feel like we should at least have like some type of host because I am not obviously a YouTube person. I don't know.
Just let them have a crack at it, John, and see what it turns out to be.
All right, what I'll do is I'll come up, I'll show you the listing, give you a description.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to like obviously walk us through it, but I'm saying, the description of it and then ask our opinions at the end and just ask the questions.
I'm just gonna show it to you and then I'm gonna let you guys run with it for like 30 minutes.
All right, bet. And how many are there? Is a whole list?
Well, it's a lot of them, so we only gonna do like one at a time. So we have a lot of content.
Yeah, whenever, right. Okay.
And then
I'll critique your bathrooms and kitchens, John.
Yeah. If you want to join, you know what I mean? Like you could, matter of fact, we could do a show where you can give me renovation ideas on bathrooms and kitchens. You know what I'm saying? Because I am about to start. Probably later this year I'm going to be starting on kitchens. Last year we did a lot of bathrooms, so last couple years.
Are you going to start doing kitchens, John?
Or with
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I said you helped renovate them with the the workers or whatever.
Nah, I mean I did some electrical in one kitchen that we did.
Oh, that's what I'm asking. Like, you know how to, renovate basically, like whatever. I don't know.
No. That's more like American Man right there. That's me. I'm more of a design at this point. I'm more of a design person. I can maintain things. Like I can fix stuff, but I can't do all the stuff American Man was doing.
How many kitchens are you gonna do, John?
Probably 2.5. I know that sounds crazy, but in terms of
2.5 kitchens,
because he's probably going to do a full gut reno on 2, and then maybe just change out some appliances and a couple things on 1.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So in this one kitchen, I'm thinking about making it smaller. I can make another bedroom or something to add a bathroom.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you moving walls around and everything?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, listen, man, if you ever have, because, I've seen a lot over my years, John. So, like, if you ever have any questions and stuff, you know what I mean? You can actually just ask me, like, email me or whatever. Like,
yeah. Man,
I've seen a lot of layouts in my day.
I did a bathroom, man, with a shower with a panel. You know what a panel is, right?
Oh, a shower panel?
Yeah, you know what that is.
The snap-on ones?
The ones with all the knobs and buttons on it, right?
A glass panel.
Oh, yeah. I saw that video. Yeah. With a glass, it's just a solid piece that doesn't move or do anything.
Right.
And
right. You can walk in and out of the shower around the glass door. But the thing is, when I got the glass door measured, the sink wasn't there. So the sink came out a little bit, you know what I mean? So it's not as clear and flush as I would like.
Well, I left a comment, John, and told you what to do.
Oh, I need to go look at that comment.
Yeah, I left a comment because I remember watching that video. You have to get they make these rectangle small sinks, and you can either do a wall mounted faucet or they come with faucets that'll set on it. But it's a rectangle small sink. That's what you got to do, because I saw the sink you had in there and it was protruding out. Yeah, rectangle wall hung sink, John. They're small. They're like probably 12 by 12 in width and maybe like 6, maybe 8, 9 in length. And that'll get you the space that you need.
Yeah, because I think that's I don't know what size that is, but maybe a 30-inch sink. But maybe I can get away with it.
Yeah. Standards are like 36 something, but yeah, you need the wall hung. That'll get you the room that you're looking for.
Yeah. I mean, I can still get in and out, but it ain't as clean as I would like.
Yeah. If you do a wall hung, John, it will be perfect.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you do the wall hung, the rectangle wall hung, it'll be perfect.
That vanity is floating. I just think it's a little too big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can share it with you guys what we're talking about here. Let's see. This is the bathroom here. The lighting's not perfect, but I'll scroll through it. So if you notice here, we have a shower glass door that doesn't cover the full shower. That was intended. That was by design. So we didn't want to like the bifold shower doors. We kind of wanted it partially open. But the problem is, and I'm not sure if you're able to see it very well, is that the sink opening and the shower door, I think it's only about 28 inches. So it's very narrow. Not big. Yeah, I started to get the damn shower door. I started to take that shit down and put it, cut it a little bit. But I was like, man, I had to move. I had to travel somewhere. So I said, man, fuck it. I just roll with that.
No, it's easy to change the sink, John.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I can put that sink somewhere else in another place, kind of.
Yeah, it's easy to change the sink. They make. I'm telling you, John, look into it. It's a narrow rectangle sink,
Bro, this is
and
thing I really want, man. I'm
it's
sorry.
floating, and it's floating. It's a floating sink, just like the one you got, but it's more narrow.
Lolo, what do you
And
think about this sink right here? Black, you ever done a sink? American man, you ever done a sink like this?
Can you show it one more time?
I'm about to
I
show
didn't
it.
get. I didn't. I only
Now,
caught
this
the
is a new
video.
one right here. This is a new sink. This is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about doing it right here, actually, right behind me. You ever seen this? A San Francisco sink?
Yeah, the floating one.
oh yes,
It's specifically that color though, because
Right
that
there.
color's ugly.
I don't like that color though.
I mean, you can get any color you want, man.
I was about to say the color's ugly,
but you
and I
know,
feel like a black instead of that gold.
You get any color
but
you
you
want.
but you know, John, right? That you have to have wall mounted faucet for that.
Yeah. You know, in the wall. Yeah. That's what.
Yeah.
Like this.
It gotta come.
Well,
Yeah,
this is wall mounted too, right? Damn, you're right.
yeah. All the plumbing gotta come out the wall.
Like the wall. Yeah. I was thinking about doing it right here.
So if that would be harder for you, it wouldn't be a good idea to get that sink.
I was thinking about doing it right here in my studio. I've already run the pipes right here behind me. I just haven't bought the sink yet. As you can see, this sink is $2,000.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like you can get a way cuter sink for $2,000. Like that one's okay,
so slick,
and it's nice.
It looks slick though. You know, it's different. It's unique, right? You know, but you know, we'll pick out something. We'll look for.
You're gonna take her shopping, John? Take her shopping?
Virtual shopping.
Facts.
Yeah,
I'll help you. I know. I honestly, I would think I'm a good decorator. Like my room, like obviously, I have a different, taste of style than you, but I can definitely go, modern and classic. Even I guess there's a whole different bunch of types and styles of decoration and design people go by nowadays. So I don't know the names of them.
Yeah, so that's I kind of want you to give me an update. Like critique my places.
Mm-hmm. Well, that sink, it's okay, but I feel like you could find better for sure.
And so, like, here's
I like the sink on the far right.
I like the vanity sinks myself because then you got another cupboard to put cleaning supplies and stuff like that in.
Like, here's some of my bathrooms right here. Here's one.
I like that bathroom. But the only thing I don't like is the checkered thing behind it.
White matches.
It's just too off coordinated. Like I can't.
No. So the reason why they do that, Lolo, is because it doesn't make the bathroom look plain.
No,
so they have to add. So they have to add the splash of color in the niche. Because if you just go with the white tile in the niche, it's just gonna be like too blah.
No, I agree with that 100%, and that's why I'm saying like, not necessarily. I understand they want to put a pattern behind it to not make it look bland, but they need a different style pattern. So what
about all black? You think all black would have looked slick? All black.
I think checkered would be nice. I think checkered.
All black would be better than that. We'll say that.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't all black in the back with maybe white around.
That's what I'm saying. All black in the back would be better than.
I mean, I personally think that was done well because you got the black fixtures with the black rim around the niche, the little whatchamacallit pieces, and then with the checkered.
All black base would be too much.
Yes. Because you're gonna have an all white bathroom with just boom, a full black niche in it. It's gonna look weird. So I think the way that's
necessarily the whole like square, like you know how the square has like the little side tiles. I was thinking keeping those white, just that straight back panel wall is black, but there's white around it still.
Oh, okay. With the white tiles around the edges. Okay.
So you see the floor right here, right?
I like that floor design. That's real nice.
Yeah, we did that on a couple bathrooms. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have you got a push toilet. The one with the little button on top.
Yeah, man. We try to do it, make everything look a little different,
Hey, John, what kind of toilet you buy?
For your Royal Highness?
Well,
John,
for your
throne.
Well, John, John, listen, John. Yo, I installed fucking 4 fucking $15,000 toilet once.
You know, I don't have that.
Dude, yo, listen.
Is that expensive?
The shit that, dude, the shit that people do in New York is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, this is the kind of toilets we put in basically right here, man. Honestly,
No, I know, but what's the brand is what I'm asking.
by and large, Swiss Madison. You can see it right here.
Ooh,
I mean, it's
Ew,
not
that
black.
toilet is ugly. I'm
yeah.
Well, I
sorry.
mean,
Yeah,
we put in a white one, but this one is black. I just pulled up the look of it. So the reason why we get these is because it's easy to clean. You just wipe straight down.
100%. I see
Yeah,
that. It do definitely.
yeah, that's a one
easy
piece.
with, you know,
You know what
out
I'm
the
saying?
divot in the bottom, on the bottom.
Yeah,
Those one pieces come with the horn, right, John? Or you probably don't know.
it's a
It's got
horn.
the button on it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like a little. It extends out though, so you just push down on it.
Yeah. It comes with the horn that you attach to the flange, and then you just sit the round piece in the horn.
No, you talking shop now. You above my
Yeah.
John,
Sorry.
have you ever installed a bidet in any of your
John's
rooms?
like, I only
No,
buy
that
them. I don't know what.
toilet is ugly. It looks like a trash can.
Yeah, you know, we like a different look.
But it's okay. No, I like that bathroom I use.
I was gonna say, do you not like the square shape of it, or?
Yeah, I don't really. It's the same like anything really square, like Cybertrucks. Ew, they're square and ugly. I don't know, like square things like that are just unappealing.
Did you put in any wall hung toilets, John?
Nah, man, you know that would have to be for me again because you know, man, people.
I like this bathroom though.
They'll be on the floor, you know. If I put a wall hung toilet, they would have it on the floor in no time. And when people plop down on it, and it'll be on the ground, my friend, on the ground.
Well, John, I'm gonna tell you this: if you ever do a wall hung toilet, make sure that the framers do a good job of securing that thing.
I need rebar behind that motherfucker.
I can't tell you. No. It's not even rebar. They just have to have like the wood frame properly.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the amount of wall hung toilets we went to put in.
Yeah.
And we had to make the framers like secure it for real because they try to do rinky dink stuff.
Yeah.
So
hanging off the wall, right?
Yeah, like, well, no, not hanging off the wall, but like, you know, the wall hung toilets, they have a body behind the wall.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Right. And the framers will try to just put a couple 2x4s. And like you have to make sure those things are secure. If not, you're up shit's creek. And the amount of like contractors we've had to yell at and tell them, yo, you need to come do better.
Yeah, no, I can believe it. Oh, we got Stanley up here. Someone let Stanley up. Yo, here's a bathroom we did recently. Man, you know, one of the things I realized in doing bathrooms, man, shower doors, there's with everything really, but the quality in shower doors varies dramatically, bro. Dramatically. So this is a very good shower door right here. But we put another one in and
it's all glass.
Yeah. This one is a sliding door, so it closes.
Yeah, the sliding door. Yeah. That looks nice.
A very good shower. I mean,
that's
like
that
nice
shower head.
Yeah, that's.
I see you doing all rain heads, huh, John?
Man, you know, black people don't want to take a shower in that shit. They be like, oh no, my head gonna get wet.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that problem. I like rain heads.
Yeah,
we have wands too. You can see there's a wand.
Yeah. I see it. I see the wand.
But yeah, that's a nice shower head right there. That's a very, very, very nice. You know what I mean? Very nice. Yeah.
Black people.
It is nice. I personally do prefer a regular one, that would come down your face, but
yeah, in Northwest, this is what we do. In the nice part of town.
No, yeah, they're definitely nice. I've seen.
Yeah, when you got a wand with you, you got a nice house.
Yeah.
Well, this setup right here is for white people. This is not for
white people. You can tell. Yeah. The shower door, man.
Especially that glass shower door.
That's a heavy shower door, man. You got to put some heft behind it.
Yeah, I was gonna say black people just have curtains or something.
Yeah. That's what I have in Southeast.
Look at the floor tile, huh?
Do we all have curtains?
Yeah, similar kind of design. Yeah.
I mean, I got curtains.
I
Similar
got curtains.
kind of design.
Ain't no white, ain't no black dude.
But
in
if I
that house
did
got a daggum
curtains,
shower door.
the thing is, if I did curtains in anywhere really, the water getting on the floor would be a problem, right?
How? I mean, all you
No, but
have
if
to
you have a
do.
liner, I feel
Man,
like
I was just gonna say the liner goes inside, and then a regular curtain goes outside. What? Like
Yeah.
what?
maybe
What?
they should teach that in public school.
Yeah,
It should be
that's
a public
good.
school class.
So basically, John, you're renting to niggers, and
Man,
the ones with curtains.
yeah,
I mean, if you're real, I've seen real ghetto people put towels down right outside the shower.
Yeah,
So
they
just
do
let the
that.
water soak it
But
up.
the thing
Why?
is,
Why
like,
would you need to put a towel down?
Because
Just
they don't know
close
what
the
they
fucking
don't know what the
curtain.
inner liner of the curtain is. So they be like, "Oh, the water's
right.
getting out
Yeah, so
on the
real,
floor.
like, here's
So
the thing,
put a
like,
towel down, soak it up."
I had one of my guys that used to work for me. We had a really big tenant. And she would take showers. And I'll see if I can show you the shower.
He said we had a really big tenant.
Yeah, really big, man. She was a guest. You know what I'm saying? Really
Oh,
big.
she.
Yeah, it was a woman, man. Clearly, easily 300 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, God,
And
that's
so
Garian's type.
I don't like them big. I don't like them that big.
I'm messing with you, Garian. I'm messing with you, bro.
Chris, that might be
yo,
HB. He said he liked
American
people with
man,
multiple.
this is what I want right here. Oh my God, this is what I want right here, bro. I just can't find it anywhere. I guess I could do a Google search for it. This shit is hot right here. This shit is sleek. Oh, this shit is slick right there. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's nice.
That shit
Yeah.
Yeah,
slick.
that's nice.
I
Well,
didn't even know what that was.
Yeah, I
for a
like
second.
that.
Yeah, that's
This
nice.
slick as motherfucker right there.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
not the colors though.
yeah, that's real nice.
Okay, you don't like the colors? All right.
Yeah, the color is kind of off.
But the look of it is slick.
Yes,
Yeah, the
yes.
look of
The
it.
Yeah.
design of it is very nice. Just the colors are
Yeah,
like
that's really slick.
I could see like a gray base, like a nice like medium gray with like even if you wanted to pop a color, shit, cherry red or something
Yeah,
cute.
that's nice right there.
It is real slick right there. Since somebody like John got a zesty sink.
I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
John,
That's a zesty ass sink.
Bro, when
I
you get into buying sinks in America, man, you know better than anybody because you putting them in, bro. Your dollar, your pocketbook is the end of your imagination. Am I wrong, American man?
yeah, that is the truth. Let me tell you, right? Yo, we had a job. Like I don't know what this lady did. I think like anyway, it doesn't matter. But while we were renovating her house, she bought another house down the street. And let me tell you, they had designed a bathroom. She didn't like it. She said, I don't like it. Get it all the fuck out of here and start over again.
Yeah, it's like that. People want what they want, man.
Yeah, yo,
What is this? It don't even look like a sink, does it?
It don't. It kind of look like a tooth. It look like a fancy. Honestly, I don't know what it is.
But that's more
Looks
design.
like a terracotta flower pot.
it does look like a
it look like
it does
something
look like
Fuji would do.
terracotta.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's stone though.
Well, of course it's stone, but the color is why it looks like
Damn,
terracotta.
I think I understand your fetish now. That's awesome.
It kind of look like an airport bucket where you put your shoes in.
God damn, you guys are uncivilized.
Like anti-Marxist said, a bare bone, no frill bathroom is all you need. I used to say that, man. And for a long time,
Anti-Marxist or Marxist?
he said anti-Marxist. Yeah. I used to say that too, man. The thing is, a lot of things now are social media influencer based. People want to come in and feel like they somewhere like taken away. And you're mostly selling pictures. You got that online and they see that, right?
John, keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm just explaining to the people that may want to get into the business. Like I used to be bare bones, bro. 4 walls, man. That's all you get.
But
Yeah,
this
John,
is
you don't want your tenants
No,
thinking
this
they're
not
living in
bare
a
bones.
motel.
Let's see. Let me explain to you why.
Well,
This not bare
maybe not money wise,
Mm.
but I mean that's
Let me
simple,
explain.
clean
Let me explain.
lines.
No. Let me explain to you why this not bare bones. Stanley, people fuck in the bathroom. I got two big 300-pound niggas. One of them been that big
They
300-pound
do.
woman over on my sink. That shit gonna be
Imagine
on
you
the
trying to
ground.
fuck your girl
Oh,
all
I
night.
got
Yeah,
you.
but
That shit gonna be on the ground, man.
John,
You know,
right?
uh,
I'm sure those two people know that this sink is not the place to fuck, right? Everyone knows you only fuck on sinks that are
hey,
Like the one
hey,
that you showed earlier.
People
hey.
fuck on sinks.
You know,
Yes.
in the
People fuck
bathroom, you have a
anywhere.
bit over.
for
May not
real.
be
People
American
fuck
man,
anywhere. For
maybe
real.
bent over.
American man, we'd hope they know better, right? But
That they'll
some
break
people
weight,
ain't
right?
got no common sense. So.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the lack of common sense standard would blow your mind. It would blow your mind. Matter of fact, let me show you guys.
I honestly thought you meant like your personal bathroom, not like
Yeah, you know, like I might
interrental.
do that for a personal, or I could do it for someone renting a private bathroom. But those are a little bit more, expensive. But it's kind of out of their reach. Let me see if I can show you what I found today. I was cleaning up a room today, and I'm going to see if I can find it. I mean, it may not be in my computer, but I know it's in my phone, and I'll show you guys this. Get ready for this.
The best type of sink to have sex on is a stainless steel.
It's a commercial kitchen sink.
Commercial kitchen sink.
Like a
Yeah.
fucking Subway sink,
Yeah.
a restaurant.
You know what? I
They're real
don't think
sturdy.
I've ever fucked in a bathroom.
Oh man,
Really? Well, you know
Stanley,
what?
you ain't living.
I think I am living.
So you never fucked in the
I just
shower or
always had.
anything, Stanley? For real?
I have. Well,
You never
did
had a
some
chick
stuff in
bouncing
the
up and down
shower.
on you on the
You know
toilet?
what?
Come on, Stanley.
Oh hell
Stop it.
no, no, that's nasty.
I didn't say while you were shitting,
You know,
obviously.
all I have to say is there has always been a bedroom next to my bathroom.
Yeah, that I think that's more just about just fucking in different places. You ever fucked in a car, Stanley?
I have not.
Really?
Nope. Come close, but not really.
You ever fucked on the roof of a house or a barn or a shed?
Nope. Can't say I have. Now, roof of a house, that is interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I used to have a '79 Camaro with T-tops, and man, I got all kind of pussy up in that.
Camaro T-top. I got all kinds of pussy in there.
Well, man, you don't even sound the same today.
Yeah, just waking up a little bit, I guess. Trying
You're
to
on the
chill,
12th.
having a chill day.
You're on the
Not too
12th.
much wine.
Mm-hmm. I
What's
was
that?
cleaning up a room today, and this is what I found.
Uh-oh.
Julie,
Ooh, contraception.
emergency. And you notice that the box has not been opened, so I guess
They didn't.
it was under the bed, by the way.
Emergency
Oh, so they were
contraceptive.
hiding
It
it.
was
I
for
see.
emergencies.
Yeah, facts.
I guess there was no emergency. That's a good thing.
Now, what's wrong with that exactly?
Nothing. I'm just talking about cleaning up rooms, like
I was
some
gonna
of the
say
things.
it's the implications
Did
of
you
it.
keep it or throw it away?
Come
I
on.
still got it. I'm gonna put it in the comment area with someone if they need it. We are here.
John, you need to
In
start
Come on,
emergency.
Stanley. Stuff.
Stanley. Everything doesn't have
They
to be
leave some, you need to
combative,
put that out there
buddy.
on the
Come on, we
market.
talked about this.
John, what's the
We're being
Well,
weirdest?
no, I'm not, dude. Asking a
We're being
question is
lighthearted.
not automatically combative.
We're being lighthearted.
Come on
Yeah.
now.
John, what's the weirdest thing you ever found cleaning up
A
after a
dread
tenant?
in the sink.
Ooh.
No. Every year around Black Pride, it gets worse and worse.
I believe that.
I believe that, yeah.
Niggas are animals.
Yeah. Like the shit. Like I don't know why they put this shit on the walls, man. Like blow my mind. I don't stay in the sheets. Right?
Literal
Throw the
shit?
ball.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, literally. It's every year, bro. Black Pride, man. This is why these motherfuckers be getting sick, man.
That's
You playing
disgusting.
around and shit, man. Like you're gonna get some kind of illness, man. That's
bro.
live bacteria and shit. You know what I'm saying? And blood. Of course, you're gonna see blood, but I
That's
think
where disease
really,
comes from and shit.
yeah, I think to
Didn't you say
really
you found a
come with
body?
it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean that didn't. Yeah, I showed you where I found the body. Did y'all see that? Did you see that, Gary? I showed you where I
Yeah, I
found the
saw
body.
it.
Right? Yeah, I showed you why he got killed and the other man that didn't
Yeah, it was
didn't
fucking
die.
nasty, man.
You see how dirty that apartment building was?
Yes. Oh my god.
You know what's crazy, man? You remember the young boy that was here that came here, him and his brother?
Wait, were they related to the murder?
No. The young boy, the one that was more, pliant. He used to come. He used to. I used to take him around. Yeah, like I basically raised the boy, and so I used to take him around. I used to take him to the apartment building, and he was cutting grass for me one day. He was still a child at the time, and I guess somebody hid their drugs out in the grass, and he almost cut their drugs up, and they came out and got real heated with the young boy. He was a
Why
child at
would
that
you
time.
hide drugs in the grass?
I mean, because the police at that time were enforcing the law a little bit, in terms of jumping out on dope boys and things like that.
Oh.
But there was still crack being sold in the neighborhood, so people were, calling the police about young guys hanging out selling crack in the neighborhood and stuff like that. So, yeah. So across the building from my building, a drug dealer had taken over like the basement of an old lady that lived there. You know what I mean? So he's called. That's probably one of the reasons why it was a killing in my building. But yeah. You see how nasty it was, man? Like, I guarantee you the landlord did not throw any of that trash down, right? And, I told you when I pulled up, I said, the door's going to be open. You heard me say that, right? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I walked right in, didn't I? Mm-hmm. And that was the biggest problem that I had, man. Like, that's why the man was killed in my building, because they never locked the doors. And so he ran in and he ran the wrong way and got himself killed. Someone says, my mic is terrible. Is my mic still bad? Y'all going to make me change mics here.
You need to
sound all right,
change your
John.
mic, John. It makes you sound like you're slurring compared to your
Really?
old one.
Man. Someone says my mic is terrible. Oh, man. Anti-Marxist. I'll have to fix it. I could switch it, but kind of have
John,
my bag
it
already
sounds
packed up.
fine to me.
Yeah, I already have my bag packed up.
No,
So
it's just compared, like what Get Crack said earlier. It's just compared to your old mic. This mic makes you sound like you got spit in your mouth.
And they're both the same mics. That's what's. Let me see if I can take. Man, let me see if I can take this off.
Hold on, John. What model is your mic?
It's a Rode podcaster mic or something like that. I was thinking about moving to that Shure, man. Everyone raves about the Shure.
Yeah, why?
You do need to get it.
Wait.
Yeah, just get a Shure,
Wait,
man.
John.
Hold on, there's another mic I recommend.
What's up?
Hold on, John. Why didn't you go with Shure from the beginning?
Because I just heard the Rode was pretty good.
John, hold on, John.
Wait, are you talking about the SM7?
Hold on, John. You know Shure is a trusted brand, right? You know that.
Yeah, I mean Rode's good. I think that the thing is, Rode is a little bit more portable. What's up, Lawrence? Rode is a little bit more portable than the Shure. The Shure weighs a little more, and those outside type streams is not good for that.
Okay, well, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, I get that. But when you're streaming in house, you should have a Shure because that's trusted. Yo, I've grown up. Honestly, my uncle used to do music. Well, he still does, and he's always had a studio my entire life, and he always had Shure.
And then and the other thing is I'm trying to stay in line with everything that like the podcasters Rode, the mics are Rode, all the cords are Rode. Hell, even the bag that I carry around is Rode. So I figure, compatibility sometimes beats a little bit of an edge in one product over the other,
Yeah.
Well, you might have to tamper.
Did you pay for your Rode mic?
Well, you might have to tamper, John. You might have to tamper with your board.
Yeah, that's what I think. I was tampering with it the other day, and I noticed, like, when we were outside, I could bring down the volume of the music that was playing in the background, and I could hear you better, so on and so forth. Because at one point, I was not able to hear HB. I just got to tinker with it and work with it.
Yeah, tinker.
Someone says it sounds like something from a dollar store. This is the Amazon Road, right? I may send it back and get another one. How about that?
Hold on, John. How much did you pay for it?
I think it was like $100.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay. Yeah,
So
no wonder that makes sense.
It wasn't too cheap. It wasn't like high end. But Rode has better mics. Maybe I'll get one of those.
I was going to say, John, if you wanted a good Rode mic that's like portable, you can get the Rode Interview. The interview is really good.
Oh yeah, I have to look at that. But I think for the in-house studio, it's going to be Shure, because everyone uses Shure. This seems to be the best practice brand.
It is, but it's like $200 on average. So if you want to pay like $244, $266,
I think it's a little bit more than that. Did you sell your other mic? No. Matter of fact, let me see if I can show you guys this. Hold on.
It's just like me, right? I buy Bose, like I buy almost Bose everything because it's such a trusted brand that I just go Bose.
Since
the most
anti-Marxist
expensive Shure mic I've seen is like $500.
Anti-Marxist said, "Did you sell your other mic?" I said, "No, I have it packed up." Right? I think he missed that part.
Yeah, Craig. The MV7 Plus is really good. The MV7 Plus.
And so today, what I did was I had this on order, and it was just sitting there in the store for weeks on end, and I was very disappointed about that. Because, I wasn't able to have the best interview with Rod's girl, so I had to go pick up this. Right. So now we have 2 mics and 2 headphones, so that when we are interviewing people, they'll be able to hear your questions directly, as opposed to me being the intermediary there. So
people are gonna have to stop saying some fucked up shit.
That is an
excellent
desktop,
idea. John?
Yeah, when I'm at home, yeah.
Well, obviously not on the road.
Laptop.
That's what I'm asking. When you're at home, you use the laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to buy a desktop. I mean, I use my phone most of the time, but sometimes I
build one. American man, build one.
Yeah.
He's right. Build one.
Oh, build one. Yeah.
It's cheaper and it's cheaper overall. You get more custom. You get to customize it a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, my laptop was fucking $1,700.
Dang, if you got that kind of money, you should just bought it.
A good desktop. That's gonna be $5,000 to $6,000
for $5,000 to $6,000,
yes.
right? Not 100.
Yes.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But
unless you American man, unless you got the
what I'm looking
part.
at.
Oh, wait a minute. It might be a poem, Palmer. La P, man, pick your picture up. Is that you, man? It looks like a damn video or something. Wave your hand or something.
Yo, Garian.
Wave your hand,
Garian, let me tell you how I ended up paying $1,700 for my laptop. I used to buy like cheap laptops for $500, and they would just give me so much trouble.
Yep.
And I was like, yo, I'm not going to deal with this.
Laptop. A pre-built desktop is fine because you can always trade out the parts.
And then I bought the Microsoft Surface laptop, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to pay the $1,700. It's actually the best laptop I ever had.
Can I propose something? $1,700 is cheap for a laptop.
Yeah, for a laptop, that's cheap as hell.
Man, you won't believe what
I buy pieces of laptops and I just fix them.
I mean, here's the thing, though, right? I don't like, so my laptop, I use it just like I'm not I don't work in the industry where I need like the most expensive laptop. I work with my hands.
Understood.
And so,
what brand is it?
I told you the Microsoft Surface.
Oh, Microsoft.
He said
Surface. The Surface is cool.
That's the one that detaches, right?
No. No. That's the iPad, but I have the actual Surface laptop.
Yeah, the Surface Pad is the thing that detaches.
Yes, the Surface Pad. Yes, I have the actual Surface laptop.
The laptop built different. They're a lot faster compared to the
I
tablet.
appreciate that. Universal Jones, send me an email. I'll send you my address. I really appreciate that, man.
Oh, he's gonna give
These,
you a mic.
these,
Sweet.
these type of like crowdfunding, man, is really the way we keep the show going. We do have some like subscription like costs, like the Stream Yard account, and we have a premium account. That's one of the reasons why we're able to have so many admins. That's one of the things that when I got into streaming, the all of these type of things are built to get you paying more and more every month. And so, Black American Man, you know what I'm talking about. So we have the premium account for the StreamYard, and the only way we can go up is like a business account. It's like $300 a month.
Yeah, business account.
Mm.
Well, to me, no matter what you're running, like as far as the desktop goes, you should be running Linux. Like I've had problems with Microsoft and
John could do Linux. John
iPad
do Linux.
and
You know what?
I had
Actually, I
so
agree
few
with Gary on
problems with
this.
Linux.
John, have you ever heard of Linux Mint?
No, I know about Linux, though. I think this guy's a porn bomber, LGO. Put the number 3 up. Let me see you put the number 3 up, LGO.
Yeah, they can put the number 3.
Gary, and I have a question about that Linux comment.
What? What's up, Stanley?
I agree with you, by the way. I tried to learn Linux. I think once you get up in age, I just used Windows forever. I can do Safari, but Linux is just, it thinks different. I can't, it's not intuitive
Stanley,
to me.
if you ever need help with Linux, you can always just text or call me. I know everything.
Okay.
Well, not everything, but I know a decent amount about Linux. The only thing I'm not familiar with is Arch.
The reason why the reason why I went Surface is because like I have an Android phone, and so I just stick to everything in the Windows sphere. And so that's why I just stick to Surface.
You're old like me.
And I use everything. I use everything Android, so to speak. And so my phone hooks up to the laptop.
What?
Well, American Man, the reason I like Linux and Android is because you can create your own stuff. You can make your own apps. You can do all that.
Also, there was a huge security update when it came to Windows last year where they're planning on they have a new AI feature that's trying to like track your data and stuff like that. And you got to get rid of that.
Let me tell you guys something.
I'd be surprised.
Let me tell you guys something. Your data is being tracked no matter what you got.
He's absolutely right.
Like people want to try to get away from that, but you're never going to get away from that.
Nowhere you could go.
Like Apple's doing it, everyone's doing it.
Yep.
1 second, guys. Universal Jones, what's up, man?
What's good, John? How are you doing, sir?
Not much, man. One day at a time, man. One day at a time. We rarely ever get you up on the panel, man. I see you in the chat all the time. You say you got a sure mic, man. I really appreciate the offer, man. I really appreciate that.
Absolutely. I'm using it now. How do I sound?
Oh, you sound great, man. It sounds silky smooth there. You could be on the radio.
Only for low. Only for low.
Whoa.
I need your email. And then I can probably get this out to you tomorrow.
Yeah, check it out. It's on my YouTube. It's John Galt Presents at gmail.com. I'll put in the link as well.
Way to go, Universal. Salute, man.
Where you look? I always like to ask people where you look. Damn, that 2 should have been at time. But where you located, man?
I am in the Twin Cities of Minnesota.
Minnesota, man.
Ground
I
zero.
used to work up there, man. I used to work for a
company. In Rainbow Land.
I used to work for a software company up there that used to do security. Damn, I can't remember. It was like right outside of Minnesota. I was up there when it was really cold, man, and went downtown Minnesota. I have a very good friend up there, man. A very good friend. Somewhere outside of Minnesota. I don't think outside of Minneapolis. I think it's a little bit further out, like Red something, Red Hawk or
Red Wing.
Yeah,
yeah.
Red Wing. Yeah.
It's about an hour and 15 minutes out from the metro area.
He's a real good guy, nuclear engineer. He was in the Navy, like Stanley. He's a nuclear.
Well, I wasn't a
Thank
nuke.
you for your service, Stanley.
No, I'm not just saying he was in the Navy like you, right? You know, you do have that in common with him, Stanley.
Was he actually? That's interesting. We ought to, nuke. They're interesting people.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to bring him up
in a good way. By the way, in a good way.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to.
Universal Jones, when's your speed dating? When's your speed dating day?
I didn't want to get on because I knew we were gonna get back to that. I did email Portia. Lo, I got a pack for you, and I'll take you to Comic-Con, and we can watch some manga or whatever. We can watch some anime. What's up?
Boy said, watch some manga. Oh my god.
He said, "I got a pack for you."
We can read manga. We can read. Yeah, I got a pack for her. I know what she like.
Yeah, I haven't emailed Portia about it yet, but I'm down to speed date. Like I said, I don't really.
Good for you.
I don't. You're just making me nervous right now, and I can't.
All right, I'm just fucking with her. I didn't want to get on because I didn't want to come on here and fuck with you. I really wanted to get John the mic. Hey.
Yeah.
I'll hold back. If she wants to entertain it, I'll entertain it with her. But if she don't, I'll pull back. Go ahead.
Email.
That's what I'm saying. I told them, you seem like a very nice guy. Your voice sounds nice. You got a nice mic. Like John said, you sound smooth, silky. So yeah, sure.
All right, let them.
She likes your mic.
Universal Jones, you sound like a gentleman.
Joke, and I'm not going to make that joke.
Hey, do you have a channel as well?
I actually do. I do, but I'm not going to post it here because it's my professional channel where I make money.
Okay.
So,
I get you.
Yeah, I got the handle on here. But
can you tell us what you do making money on your professional channel?
Yeah, you're going to like this, John.
Okay.
I'm a psychologist. I'm in the
Are
mental
you a
health
psychologist?
Yeah, legit. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
My degrees and shit. I'm not Dr. Umar. I'm legit.
No,
I'm not Dr. Umar.
What do you counsel people?
Dr. Umar.
Let me guess. Hold on. Tell me if I'm right or not. Let me guess. Do you counsel children?
Yes, sir. That's where the money's at.
How did I know that? How did I know that shit?
I actually lead a children's mental health nonprofit.
There you
go.
Ooh, nice.
Good for you, Universal Jones. It's all about the children. It's all about the children.
It's all about the children.
I used to be in gun violence prevention, but that shit was stressful.
Man, speaking of gun violence prevention, did you have like a nonprofit gun violence prevention, something like that?
I worked for a nonprofit, and I was the human services director of the program. It was a lot of money flowing back and forth and a lot of bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Have you been to jail or anything, Universal Jones?
No, I've personally never been to jail. I've been to jail to work, but I've never been incarcerated. No.
The reason why
Universal.
Yeah,
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, the reason why I asked because usually, those nonprofits, man, they'd be filled with people who returning felons and.
Sure. Now, if the niggas could do paperwork, yeah, they would have had my job, but they needed me to be the, the thinker, right? They go out and do all the connection shit in the street. Yeah.
Man,
hey, Universal, isn't it amazing the amount of politics that's involved in trying to help?
Man, that's why I got out of it, man. It got pretty much, it's a money grab up here after George. It got fucking crazy. I can't even tell you all what's going on up here, but I had to get out. I mean, millions of dollars have rolled through here just for gun violence prevention, and nothing's changed.
Universal, did you see my stream? Did you see my stream about the DC council member? They got caught up in a PPP honeypot scam.
No, I did not, but that doesn't surprise me.
So basically, a gun violence interrupter, as they like to call themselves, right? He was took some PPP loans, not related to his nonprofit.
The black dude from Baltimore, right?
No, this is DC. Right?
Oh,
but
DC,
Baltimore probably has their own problems, I'm sure. Right?
Does he have dreads?
Yeah. A little short.
I seen the story. Okay, go ahead.
So the dread guy, he crooked like all politicians are. No problem. You just doing what everybody else doing. But he was taking money from a guy who took PPP money. And I like to refer to PPP as like a honeypot. You know what a honeypot is? It's like, the government
Yeah.
put a lure out there in the water and whoever jump on the lure, And so this guy was taking PPP money and he ended up getting charged with bank fraud. And he didn't want to do that time without rolling. So he rolled on the council member that he was paying off bribes to. So the council member, unbeknownst to this guy who he's probably been taking bribes from all along, violence prevention money. Now he's caught up in a PPP honeypot scandal, where he didn't get the PPP money, but the guy who he was dealing with got the PPP money, and he got rolled up in it.
Yeah, he got.
And that's why I think like that PPP money, like the tentacles of reach in terms of the people that are going to get caught up in that. As I stated, the Congress has extended the statute of limitations on the PPP loans on fraud.
Yep.
Even if your loan was forgiven, you can still be charged with fraud. And so I think this guy here got caught up in it. He was the first one, but I think there are going to be a lot of people that you're going to see going to come down. On
John,
tertiary levels. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
John, many of people are getting caught up in PPP scams.
Yeah.
He's just being caught up, but his story is known because he's in Congress. But many of people are getting caught up in PPP scams.
Yep.
Well,
that's why I don't want to accept any government money, because it always comes with these strings attached, and if you don't do it a certain way, then you're going to get in trouble with the government.
Stanley, you got a question? What's up?
PPP was which administration was that scheme hatched?
It was the Trump administration.
Okay, just checking.
So yes, the PPP was given under the Trump administration to help during COVID, but those who used it legitimately have no problem. It's those who decided.
Yeah.
It's those who decided.
It's like if
you heard the question.
It's those who decided to be nefarious. That
I don't want
to.
It was a Trump hatching. They did not means test. They didn't check. They just tossed out money.
It's amazing. It's amazing how we want to pretend.
Hold on, America, man. Don't get derailed, because that's not what we're talking about. We're more or less talking about the government that supersedes Trump or anyone else.
Yeah.
In effect, has laid a trap, right? That, as I told you, the statute of limitations will long supersede Trump, right? They'll be here long after Trump, the consequences of this PPP. And it'll be up to district attorneys and attorney generals in the certain districts, the Eastern District or whatever, to prosecute these crimes.
John, to me, that was the biggest boondoggle in my lifetime, was the PPP.
Yeah.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Trump, boondoggle, Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But he listened to Fossey, Stanley. That's what happened.
You're right, John.
Fauci,
John.
However,
you're correct, John.
Say his name.
Oh yes. I lobbed a grenade. Let's see how it explodes.
Anyway, so
Trump learned his lesson from listening to the deep state.
If I give you a syringe, it's up to you to make that choice if you want to take
it. Thank you.
I mean, we're not kids now. We're grown adults.
I think you know what? The deep state is literally made up of people, billionaires, oligarchs.
Yeah.
Trump is one of them.
No, Trump isn't one of them.
You know what's interesting?
He is a billionaire. He's an oligarch.
Hold on for a second. I'm the jerk put up a comment and he says PPP was for business owners that couldn't get the enhanced UI benefits. The stimulus was people who claimed taxes, received government benefits, applied for UI. Nothing was free. Here's what's interesting. I had a couple of friends that own bars and restaurants, and I may show you one that closed down. All this stimulus money, whatever, you had to stay open to get it.
Yes.
If you close your business, like, hey man, ain't nothing going on right now, and I'll just open back up when things start shaking, you were not eligible for PPP money.
Unless you were a major corporation, John.
Well, the
Because
major corporations were able to stay open, right?
there were a lot. Well, no. Some of them did massive layoffs,
but
even during taking the PPP loans.
But their companies were still open, right? Their company
Yes.
was still open.
Yes. Correct.
They may have closed some stores.
Trump screwed the pooch on this one.
And so what I'm saying is that, like, you can blame people for not taking responsibility. And I do point the finger at them because I didn't do it. I didn't get $1 PPP money. I didn't even know they were going to put that shit on the website, but that definitely would have made me not do it. And I told people, like, don't do that. It's a trap. You're not going to do the right thing with the money, and then you're going to be in trouble.
My buddy owns one of the best restaurants in the area, and they didn't take no TPP money. They just we didn't close nothing down like in Minneapolis, where Waltz was shutting down businesses by the dozen and locking them up and all that shit.
Well, the plumbing company that I worked for in New York took the PPP loan actually, and.
So, my point is, man, like they set these people up, man. They
I agree with you, John.
They dropped some shit into the market during the worst of times.
But now, I ask you,
want to take advantage of it.
I agree, John.
All those places that were being closed down and had to be forced to be open to get the PPP, where did this partake?
I mean, all over the country. Are you trying to say like inner cities versus suburbs?
Because I mean, Florida was open after, and then other places started opening. Even here in Boston, which is pretty liberal, places were open. You couldn't eat inside, but you could still get food. You know, the barbershop is open. Like we never closed anything up here.
I hope as Americans we never have to go through that shit again. That was a nightmare.
But
we will.
Yeah, I hear they're ramping up COVID again. It's kind of interesting, right?
The monkeypox.
Yeah, the monkeypox was the last one I heard that we're talking.
And that's why I hope Trump gets reelected, so he messes up again.
And so they can mess
him up again. We know MAGA will be dead.
You know, net laws. Look, I'm not blaming the people the government. I'm not blaming anyone but the people that took it. As I said to you, not laws. I didn't take $1 government money. There's no way I was going to let you people. You know, I've talked a lot about moral authority. And in my business, that's largely what it boils down to, honestly, man. You
Is Trump a moral person?
I'm not talking about politics.
Can I ask you a question?
That's what I'm talking about.
Stanley.
But what I'm saying
can I ask you a question? Why do you wish failure upon people, much less the leader of your country?
You're getting me wrong. I'm not wishing failure. I'm saying
but Stanley, right
every
now,
vote counts. Whoa, hold on. Every vote counts. Electing someone like Trump is a failure.
All right.
Versus unelected Kamala, right?
Stanley, we're going to have you tonight. Stanley,
Trump has a proven record.
Stanley, let me ask you this question. You going to be up for your show tonight? I don't mean to change subjects, but are you going to be up for your show tonight? When should we start?
Wait, hold it. Do I have a show?
Well, here's... I've already...
I caught on to that one, John. I caught it.
Wait, I did too. I can do a show.
Can I have a little back and forth with you? And you tell me what you think about this.
Yes, sir. Of course you can.
You know how people love arguing with you, Stanley. You gotta admit it. And the audience loves seeing you argue with people. There are people in the audience that agree with you. Many people up on the channel don't agree with you, but people in the audience do.
Well, that's fine.
Right? So I showed you the comments. You know, a lot of times people, you know, in the chat here for the tea and all those, they with Stanley. Someone just said Stanley versus YouTube. Stanley versus the world.
Oh, that'll be lovely. But let me make a point, and this is something that came out last night talking to American Man.
I don't want to talk
I
about that.
troll.
I don't have a lot of time.
Well,
Stanley,
no. It's not directly about it. Let me make a. It's a
because I got to get out
tangential
of here, Stanley,
point.
so I really want
It's a
to.
tangential point.
All right, go ahead.
Trolling
John,
might be
John,
a
this is the Stanley
personality
show
trait.
now. You didn't know?
No,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
man, because I got to
I
get out of here.
will
So let Stanley go.
soon. I'm just saying the disingenuous comments, like like I'm being disingenuous. I'm actually not. I will joke. I will, mock. I will do all
Hey,
this stuff, but
Stanley, I'm
no,
gonna let you talk.
I
You
don't
know,
make up stuff.
Stanley, we got 11 more hours, but I got to get out of here. I don't have 11 more. So I see a couple of people in the audience.
Understood.
Hey,
Understood.
story, man. Because I do want to have a little bit of back and forth with you before I go. Seven Steel, listen. I was thinking about doing something like Shark Tank. Someone said Galt Tank, where people like you're young, aspiring businessman. You're probably trying to go from your second or third, probably to your fourth or fifth or whatever number you're on. There are other businessmen in the audience, young businessmen that could take some advice from a Master Kim or Get Crack or all these other people that we have in the audience. And um, I'm thinking that maybe you could come up and pitch. We could have like a show kind of where a couple entrepreneurs come up, pitch to, the panel that we have, Get Crack, myself, Master Kim, Ryan, and then we maybe not give money, but we at least critique what you're doing, give you some feedback, some ideas that might help you, um, you know, make your business more efficient. We talked about this, some of the things that you went through that, like the bumps in the road that you're going to go through that you'll pass down to your children. I'm a little bit older than you. I've already went through those bumps in the road. And no need for you to go through those again. I can pave the road a little bit smoother for you since I've already crossed that path. So I thought it would be a good show and very, instrumental in helping people. So we have, a couple of people that can come up, talk about their business issues, things like that. Or, one day we may even evolve to asking for money. May someone in the audience may say, "Hey, man, I've been talking to you. Damn, I'll be 15. You're a little bit older than me. I'll be 50 in May of next year." So, some of the people may say, "Hey, Seven Steel, we've been chatting back and forth in the audience, man. Give me a call in the background and maybe we could work on that together," or something like that. You never know. But we have too many people here of like mind, business minded, blah, 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 to just sit here and talk shit all day and let it all go to waste. That's been my opinion for a long time now. It's part of the reason why I started the channel. And so we're going to make a go of that. Something may come out of it. If it doesn't, we move on to something that works. How about that?
Hey, John, let me ask you a question about this
Mm.
idea.
Yeah.
Would you be open to seeing if people would donate to a Cash App, and then the winner of the show gets that money, that pot? So let's say we have a goal of like $400 or $500, and we have 3 contestants, and then they get that pot to help them with their business. How's that sound?
Crack, you mentioned something the other day, and you were like how you vet these people. And so that would be the only thing. Somebody get up here with a fucking story, right? And they sell us a damn grand story, and they be off in the Virgin Islands having a good time laughing at us. Right?
That's a good point.
So we have to have a way of vetting people. Ideally, we probably want to start with the people that are already, someone said you call it drunk tank. I like Galt Tank better. I like that better. Ideally, we would have someone who, that maybe is familiar with the crowd.
Drunk tank.
And I think that would be better. You know what I'm saying? Someone like Seven Steel, someone like Ross Shoe, someone like AJ3.
Can I offer an idea about who should be like the ultimate judge?
Oh,
It would actually be Master Kim. He
yeah. I mean,
is
Master Kim
obviously
is the ultimate
good.
judge. Yeah.
He is. He is.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was shocked at how well he called shit out that store in Baltimore. No, that that son of a gun was spot on. I don't think he got anything wrong.
He called this shit down to why they selling, what the sun is doing.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was like, bro, like this is what he did is what when I tell people I've never taken an application for a rental apartment ever.
John, your handle is
So my
the
vote is
urban
Master
landlord,
Kim
right?
is the judge.
The urban landlord. Okay.
Master Kim would be a good judge. You know, for someone like Seven Steel story, Master Kim may not be the best person to give him advice. He doesn't have any experience in that world. He may be able to offer some, something on the periphery, but I may be more influential to Seven Steel, someone like him. People that are, dealing with things that fluctuate with the interest rates, there's no better person to talk to than Crack, right?
Okay. Well, you know what? For judge, because I actually want Portia on the panel too. So you Crack, Master Kim, and Portia.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a probably
I'm
rotating
old and
seat.
I would
I think it
trust
could be
that.
rotated. I think we
Yeah,
could rotate some of the people,
Yeah, we got Blacks who has a business, and Sir has a business too. So
Forgot about blacks. This is
yeah.
going to sound like a conservative
And Sir,
Supreme Court.
you know what I mean? Like
Well,
Sir has
somebody wanted you on there too, Stanley, as the Simon Cowell, the
Nope,
Simon Cowell
nope,
like judge. Like,
nope,
no.
nope.
It could be
I would
interesting because
only wreck it.
no,
I'm too
let's put it
acerbic.
this way: if they were selling
Let's
some kind of
know our
product,
limitations, and I know mine.
well, if they were selling some kind of product, like something to sell on the street, you probably would be the best one to judge if it like make any sense. You know what I mean? Like it depends on the thing. We'll see.
Right.
Whatever the pitch is, we'll see what makes the best.
Right. See,
handle.
Craig, that's what Shark Tank is all about. Like, if you really watch Shark Tank, if you really pay attention, if you go in there and let's say you have a business that you sell clothes, you need to pitch to Damon Jones. You don't need money, you need expertise.
Yep.
How to get your clothing line in Macy's. He can teach you that.
Yeah.
Like CKJ3, whose family member reached out to Master Kim and said, "Hey man, I just bought a liquor store, whatever. Help me run this liquor store." Master Kim gave him some inside information that you got to know the business to And there are a lot of people probably in this channel. I know at least Seven Steel is in a business similar to mine, and I've gone through the bumps in the road. Dealing with my business transition from one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next, all in real estate. But from one thing to the next. So I'm thinking that like there's a wealth of information that could be shared with the younger group from the older groups, and I think it would be it would be life changing for some of these people. As Master Kim say, it would break the cycle.
That's what I really like about your show, John, is you bring inspiration to people, and like anybody can run a small business. Even this broke down hillbilly runs a small heater business. Anybody can do it. People just got to open their minds, man.
Just got to open up your mind, and that's what we're all about.
Possibilities are endless.
And that's what we're all about doing here, trying to open up your mind as to what's possible here. So that's what's possible. So we're going to try it, right? We'll tweak it. Maybe if it doesn't work initially, we'll figure out the best format for it. But I think it will work. I think it'll be there will be some value in it for the people that come into this channel. I've talked to many people. I think it was Nas415. Were you on the panel, Crack, when he was talking? And he said sometimes he listens to you guys and he doesn't want to join. He just want to get in the chat and take notes to what you're talking about, stock market stuff like that, right?
I mean, I was on that one time with him, and then I was on the late night with him and that Dan guy. That's why that Dan guy got pissed off. Oh, shit.
And I don't understand it, John, because literally, like with as little as $1,000, you can start your own business.
Let me ask
people don't do it.
Let me answer March is coming here. John Galt, simple question. Why are you not using your better mic? It's packed up. It's packed up. Look,
you late, bro. You late.
I got a better microphone, bro. I mean, I got a better headphone set too with a mic on it. I'm not using that either, right? It's still. Look, I haven't even opened it. It's not even open. Look, it's not even open. Brand new. Look.
And you got a new one on the way from Universal Jones, John.
Right.
How about that?
So I don't know what he's implying, but I'll answer your question straight up, whatever you need to know. But yeah, it's packed up. It's right there in that roll bag. And you can't see it. It's over my shoulder, hanging on the door right there. That's it. That's the other mic. Yeah. Right.
Why is it packed up? See, now it's endless. Now we gotta go like, what you doing? Where you going? How many condoms have you got in your pocket?
Tell him or her. He's be a better asshole. If you're gonna troll back.
That's the name of Stanley's show. A better asshole.
You know what else?
Oh, that's great. Be a better asshole with Stanley.
Look, you see what else in that? You see what else in that bag right there? There's also another Road podcaster, a duo just for two people. Right. So I got one right here, right, that I'm talking through to you. And then there's another one in the bag, right there. Wait, right? You see the bag right there hanging up on the door? Right. And and there's a mic. I don't need two mics to talking to, right? So one is packed up. I hope that answers your question. Any other questions?
Oh man, it's endless. It's not gonna end, bro.
This is content right here.
He want me to show it to him? Dude, I gotta go get it out of the bag. It's packed up, bro. It's packed up, bro.
Oh my god, no, man. This guy.
This guy.
John.
He saw the mic when Rosker and we were out. Right?
John, you gotta ignore it. You don't have to.
I like it, Portia.
They ain't sending no cash apps or nothing. So
yeah, still the cash
all
app.
these wild demands and requests.
$1 a question.
Hey now,
$4 questions. I'd answer about 5 of your damn questions.
You better pay for it.
Find somebody on the planet.
Portia, I think John has pretty thick skin myself. I mean, he lets it bounce right off him.
Like
He got
all
thick
these
skin.
requests and demands, you
Yeah,
you gotta pay for
$1
it.
a question. Hey, $1 a question, right?
You want him to show a little skin, you gotta pay for it. It ain't free.
Right. Oh man,
I don't think we're talking about the same skin, Portia.
Portia out here internet pimping.
I'm just saying, making demands of the host. It's like, come on now. His cash app up there.
You got the Portia's cash app up on the channel?
Hey, is Stanley up here still or no? Because his kid should have called him because they had a big game I was watching right now with my neighbor, and fucking they won a last-second field goal against Florida State. His kid should be calling and going nuts. They were going nuts.
Georgia Tech?
Yeah, Georgia Tech beat Florida State 24-21 last-second field goal.
Wait, were they at home?
Guy here. Hold on. So the damn guy here, look, here's the mic right here. Right? Here's the mic, right? I'm gonna do you one better, right?
Oh my god.
Not only that, look, here's the podcaster too, right? Podcast is upside down. There you go. Now, you got any more questions? Let me show him both so he can be happy. This is probably right here. This is probably the one I should be talking into. But hell, you can't tell the difference between them. So maybe I swapped the two of them out. So this is probably the Amazon one that I'm talking on right now. So I may send this one back, keep this one, and this one, right? So I got two, and so I got a Road podcast that I'm talking on.
Is that a soundboard, John? Is that a soundboard right there?
Yeah, this is a soundboard. Wonderful soundboard. And you just made me unpack my whole fucking bag, and you still got questions to answer.
Why'd you do it, John? You fell for the trap, man.
You fucking pull up my whole fucking. I even got a mic. See, this is a little mic. I don't like this mic. I have to buy another mic, because this one's kind of flimsy, So yeah.
Hey, John, when you're done, can I answer Imperius's question?
That's what I'm saying, Crack. Follow for it.
It made me fucking up get my whole bag. Look, it's in my bag right there, right? I my whole bag. And you still got questions. What other questions you got? What other fucking questions you got?
Man, this guy's been trolling for days now, man.
I got a question, John. John, I have a
Don't
question.
be getting
Wait, hold
John's.
it. Let me answer your
Don't be
question
getting
about
John's
Georgia
blood
Tech.
pressure up now.
Hey, Stanley, what's up? Go ahead, dude.
Apparently they're playing in Ireland.
In Ireland, yeah, they were in Ireland. Yeah.
Okay, well, my son, he's actually home this weekend, so they didn't play.
Oh, no, I know,
And
but the stadium, dude, all the kids are going nuts at the ball and shit, dude.
Just so we know, I bought my son season tickets, so he will attend.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I would think he'd be at the bars going nuts. It's a good game.
Hey, Universal man, this the little podcast is like my travel podcast. So when I do streams on the street and stuff like that, I don't have to carry the big one. And so I'm eventually going to move this studio to another. Well, you can call this a studio, wherever I broadcast from. I'm going to put this, build out another studio more dedicated to like podcasting, so I can have people over and more personal.
John with his plantation plans. Here we go.
John's building a nigga cave.
Yeah. Like, oh, here's get crack.
Come on,
get crack here.
Besides all that, and this is going to be a rare time I defend John.
What?
John is literally, dude. That saying, "You do you." John is doing John, and that's a good thing in my opinion.
Yeah, dude,
living in
It might be the only compliment I ever give you, John.
Hey man, if that's all you got for me, that's good.
Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, Stanley.
Did he just say nigga cave? Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Someone did. I don't know who said it.
God damn.
That was get crack.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you said a nigga cave, nigga.
So Universal, I'm not going to sell it because it's my portable. I travel around with it. I had a chance to just get the refund on the other one that I bought and just have one. But I said, fuck it, I'll buy Portia, you remember that, right? I was like, let me just buy another one, right? You remember that, Portia?
Hey, John, are you watching the chat by any chance? Do you see Tropes, the black cave? Black cave?
Wait a minute. Why'd you keep doing this stuff? Like, your guy, the black cave, the nigga cave?
Yes, I remember.
Shit,
all right. I know white caves. I know white caves. I know white caves.
Yeah, but they're not as mysterious and cool as the black caves.
They are
Those are way cooler,
mysterious. Trust me, they are really mysterious. They're underground.
No, they'll have they'll be having like candles going on. Like, the white people have candles going on and like all that kind of gay shit. Like if they'd have their women getting in there.
Oh, nice, gay. Oh, so black people are associated with gays? Is that what
No, the black dudes they'll make caves that are actually for them. The white women will come in and invade the white man's caves and destroy them.
Oh, so who built the caves in the first place? Huh?
Hey, hold on. Before you go too far, I never seen Simon Hectic up here. What's up, Simon, man?
He's been on here on the late night show two nights ago. Yeah.
He
was here with Ava. He was here with Ava doing the rap. Yeah.
That
was killer, man.
I like to familiarize myself with the people that come up on the show.
No, me and John are one and the same. I could see us like having a party like in Southern California, just on a yacht or some shit, and just chatting that shit up. That's how I see John.
What's your accent?
On a yacht and teasing Negroes.
Why do you do that shit? John's boat name? John's boat name? Yo, bro, like goddamn.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Someone asked, "What's your accent?" I was curious too. What is your
accent? Low was asking.
Yeah, I'm from London. Like, so,
from London.
Are you like Jamaican? Are you Jamaican? Are you Jamaican or what?
Yo, that's such a stereotype.
He's from East End. He's from East End.
But
Simon, tell him what you do for a living.
Hey, hold on for a minute. Hey, because
What do
I'm
you
trying to
do?
get out. Hey, I promise you, I'm trying to get out of here. So to not engage the peanut gallery, like to this point, like what's your background? You from the UK, Caribbean, African. What's your your ethnicity or whatever?
Well, I ain't African.
Okay, Caribbean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
What
only
part?
two
Jamaica?
options, right?
Yeah. With Jamaica, right? Jamaica.
No.
Okay, where? Tell me where.
I said that already. I ain't Jamaican.
I didn't hear you. What did you say? I didn't hear you. What did you say? I didn't see. They were laughing and joking over you, so I didn't hear you. Tell me again.
I ain't say shit. I'm just saying like, I ain't Jamaican. That's what I said.
What can you tell me? Like what's your? I'm just curious, man. I know I ask a lot of questions, but I'm not trying to
He's
judge
from
anything.
a place right near the beach.
I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from St. Lucia.
Oh man, I've been to St. Lucia.
Oh, okay.
I've been to St. Lucia. Man, bro, I went there right after the hurricane. One of the you might say which hurricane? I can't remember. But I went there right after the hurricane, man. That's a beautiful island, bro. That's a beautiful island. Yeah, I had a great time there.
Is that next to Nassau?
No, I don't
No,
think so.
it's not next to no. What the fuck you said?
Nassau, whatever you call that shit. Nassau.
This dude is weird.
I think
goddamn.
my 3 favorite Caribbean islands are Barbados, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, and I've grown up with this my whole damn life. Every time, and you did it, and this is the problem, right? We're on the fucking internet in like 2024. A black man gets on the internet, and you go, "Oh, you from Jamaica?" I mean, goddamn.
Bahamas?
Wait, are you from Africa? It's like, goddamn. Like, we go, wow. Come on, bro.
We're trying to
come
get the
on.
islands. I mean, if you would have just said it from the beginning.
But no, it's not to be superficial or anything like that. I'm not judging you. I promise you, not because
I'm from the islands too.
You know what I'm saying? I love the islands. Shit. When I go to New York,
Yeah,
man,
John doesn't hate you, dude. He hates all niggas. So I mean,
Right.
it's
Oh my
universal hate.
God.
But no, I
Calm
just
down.
trying to get a little color is your background. So when you come up again, again because
Color your background. That's a funny play on words, John.
Simon, tell John what you do for a living.
Yeah. Tell us what you do for a living. Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm a lawyer.
Oh, okay. What kind of law do you practice?
Employment law.
So now it's going to be me and Simon against Imperius and Juan.
Wait, oh shit! Well, there you go. Hey, man, listen, man. Can I do a little housekeeping before I get out of here? Because I should have been gone 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he said he was going about 20 minutes ago.
You guys keep reeling me back in.
Yeah, you better get gone and take care
I
of business, John.
John's gonna miss his delivery if he doesn't get out of here soon.
I really do.
You got a business to run.
Thank you for providing us with it. To be fair,
Man, you have to share it with other people, man, because we're gonna try.
I already did. We're
gonna try our best to. We're gonna try our best to grow outside of the algorithm. I mean, we work with the algorithm, man. As I told you,
I already did that shit. Like I got like 2,000, like 500 on my Instagram. I already did that shit.
Number, right? I ain't worried about that number. You know what I mean? Like we gonna figure something out, regardless of. Right? You got to make a way out of no way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of my mentality on this. And I will say to you, like, you throw me a curveball, I'm going to try to hit it. I'm not going to swing. I'm going to try to hit the curveball.
You're too light to me. That's why we're having this sort of conversation. That's all.
And so, we're going to keep pushing forward. Right now,
I ain't about to come around people's platforms for no apparent reason. And people know this shit.
Indeed.
John ain't even black. He's an American.
That's right. I ain't worried about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people treat me.
Don't disclose me like that, white nigga. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Stop. Like,
look,
goddamn.
Y'all got me fucked up. Right? Y'all got my memory fucked up. Right
wow.
Look, Stanley, look.
I got my whole citizenship shit.
Wait, whoa. What did I do?
No, I want to talk to you for 1 minute, Stanley, before I get out of here. Because
I'm an American citizen. You don't even know.
I'm hey guys, let me put them back. I got I want to wrap up a couple things while Portia and Stanley are here at the same time. Stanley, I was thinking about you the other day, man, and I was putting these people commenting, and it kind of pissed me off to see all these motherfuckers. I'm with Stanley.
It pissed you off?
I'm just joking. I'm being facetious, but because I
Why
already
are you being facetious though?
I'm just joking. Man, I should say I'm just joking.
He's just joking.
Yeah, but my bigger point is that a lot of people like Stanley, like him, love him. People like blacks and American men frustrate the hell out of them, but they keep coming back to bicker with this man.
Why do you care about them though?
Hold on, but listen, hold on. Because I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. Don't make me mute anybody, please.
Understood.
So I was, and I said, damn, I was reading some comments from a YouTube stream that we did about Kamala Harris. You may remember that, Stanley. You remember that?
I remember her name is Kamala.
Sorry, don't get caught up on that because I don't have a lot of time.
That's kind of retarded.
I don't have a lot of time.
God damn. Wait a minute.
It's just a joke.
Right, but I don't have a lot of time. So we don't have a lot of time for joking.
Understood.
So I was sitting here and I was reading the comment, and someone commented, and I haven't been able to get out of my head. It's a week ago, and said that I'm here. I was here to read, listen to what was going on. And you guys kept talking over this shit. And in reality, this is not the place if you want to come hear some debate on Kamala, because it's really everybody ganging up on you, right? With people like, hey, what's up, T? With people like me and Crack kind of playing in the middle. But there are a lot of people that agree with you. Hell, they came to see the Kamala video. So I said, well, Stanley would be like a modern version of like Crossfire, Keith Olbermann. He's a liberal, but he's entertaining. People like him. And you would just come up here and dispatch the conservative arguments as you see fit.
Right? I think one thing you missed is sometimes I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
I never said you were wrong.
Understood, but you never said I was right either.
But I didn't say you were wrong. It's not about being right or wrong.
Understood.
Because a lot of it is about.
I'm kind of messing with you.
Right. A lot of it is about, the argument, what you're making, the argument that you're making. So in this case, you're a very good arguer or debater or whatever the word would be, right? And it frustrates a lot of conservatives. And I think it would be good content. It would be good for people.
All I'm saying is and I know you don't have a lot of time. Talk to me about when I started listening to William F. Buckley. I was literally like 11 or 12.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. I've read a lot about William F. Buckley. I've seen the transition of, what was his son? Is his son took over? I don't know. But we'll talk about it. And, I'll come on your show. And I think it'll be good content, Stanley. I just don't have the time to talk about it with you now. We can talk about it by email, something like that. Or text. I'll send you my phone number, then you can just text me, call me, and then I don't know if Portia will be here to support you. But
it works. It's your channel. I'll, pretty much follow your direction.
No, it's going to be your show, though.
Star. You're the star.
No, man, there are plenty of stars here. It's going to be your show.
No, I'm dead. Dude, again, you don't have a lot of time, but don't think I don't admire you or respect you. I will push back.
That is some backhanded shit. Yo, no, you can't do that.
That's not backhanded. Dude, read about Abraham Lincoln.
The other point I was trying to make.
No.
Stanley, the other thing that, back to that video, it made me really realize that there are a large number of people that we're not reaching because this is mostly a conservative argument over here. It wasn't intended. It's more or less how it evolved. It's mostly business or somewhat pragmatic. But so there isn't a lot of politics over here, dedicated politics. You look back through the streams, there isn't like, hey, is Kamala going to win? I've been probably more critical of
There
JD
is
Vance.
way more politics than you realize, and
And
Portia's
in the case
actually good.
in the case where there is politics, Stanley, I've been as critical as JD Vance as it gets. The other day, I asked a question.
Got it.
I said, who the hell
Right.
is a vegetarian around here? You know why I asked that question, Stanley? Do you know why I asked that question,
Is
Stanley?
what JD Vance's wife? That's why he's a
No,
vegetarian.
he's a vegetarian. He's a vegetarian. Something wrong with that. I don't like that.
Hey, Stanley, I
I'm
wanted
not
to.
going to tilt my head and just support Trump. You think
My only request is that Portia be like the main dude. I'm sorry, Portia. I mean the main the main.
Back off, Stanley. Portia's my little Butterfinger, all right?
People.
As you
She
mentioned
needs
that,
to
though,
control
Stanley,
this.
as you mentioned that, those standards, Portia is very, she has strong opinions about politics that run counter to yours.
Not
and
always.
Well, not always, but it doesn't have to be always, because you're talking about topics and you pick and choose the topics that you talk about. And so if you want to create some crossfire type interaction,
okay,
right? And
I think that would work.
Hold on, because let me get this all out. I'm sorry. And Portia is a woman, so there would be some respect there shown versus if it were blacks who divide, y'all would just be shouting at each other. I don't think you would just shout at Portia, right? So I think it would be
and Blacks Who Defy should be on there too.
Well, Blacks Who Defy.
I respect Blacks. That MFer, I'm gonna have to admit this. Dude is smarter than I am. He knows more shit than I do.
Well, but again, I think Blacks is. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm just trying to jump past all that. In agreement with you. But I think in terms of topics, let's say you and Portia going back and forth on topics, and then you could have just imagine seeing it. You guys. When I say you plural, you could have a panel of Blacks who defy may come up, and let's say here's for the tea, a Ross girl may come up, right? I think both of them are fairly. I don't know if here for the tea is for Kamala, but Ross.
Don't be bringing all these women I respect up. Next is going to be Kimmy Cakes, just telling me, Stanley, be quiet.
Yeah, we can't have another woman because they've just run you over with the. You'd be too nice at that point.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I might.
Portia, what do you think about that? That shit could be pretty good, I think. Because I think Stanley would be civil with you and not shout over you. You two could have a civil debate and discuss the politics of the day.
Well, John, can I interject really quick? Portia's my little Butterfinger.
Portia, don't run her over, Imperious. Go ahead, Portia. No, Portia, go ahead. I just didn't want Imperious to run you over. Go ahead. You see what you did, Imperious?
Oh, I muted myself.
Oh, I was just saying, I think that I do think it's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, and I love to talk politics, and Stanley does also. So, even for this morning, because I feel like we talk about other topics more than we do political topics, but I think that the segment that you're talking about for Stanley is great.
And I think it should just be you and Portia. I think it should just be you and
to keep Stanley around, and why we need him because of the echo chamber and how.
I'm the only non-echo.
Portia, from the format standpoint, I think it should just be you.
I don't know what she's talking about, to be honest, because it's like.
Well, let me clarify.
Let Portia talk.
Hey, Portia, what do you think about the format with just you and Stanley going through political topics?
Oh, I think that would be great too.
And then you can choose to bring up who you want to bring up.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if it's just me and Stanley talking about the politics of the day or whatever it is we're talking about, and we allow other people to come up, I think that would be cool.
But not all at one time.
Oh yeah, no, not all at one time because it does get a little crazy.
And then you put them down as you go through the topic, and you may talk about abortion. Maybe you bring it
What's abortion got to do with it?
I'm just using that. I'm just using an example.
Wow.
It's a placeholder, right? Think about it as a placeholder, right? It could be anything, abortion, whatever, and then J6, whatever.
Why are you talking about abortion?
J6.
And I think Simon needs to be our first guest.
How about that? Mm-hmm.
Hey John, I've just figured out what your yacht name would be for the boat. It would be John. It'd be niggas can't swim.
Hey, nigga, yo, this is a white dude. I swear to God,
you know what, Simon?
Yo, stop,
Simon,
bro.
It
Actually
gets much more
I know
like.
I know you, bro. Don't stop that. Yo, come on.
Hey, come on. That's all it took to get you upset, buddy. You gotta stick around longer. You gotta stick around longer.
I'm just saying, like, goddamn, you're a white dude speaking nigga like nigga.
Yeah, I'm with Get Crack. I think he's a white dude too.
Well, of course I'm a white dude. We've known this forever.
Facts. Facts.
Anyway, Sandra, what time would you like to get started tonight?
I'm sorry, what, John? I missed that.
What time would you like to get started tonight?
Ooh, whenever you say. I wasn't prepared, but we can wing it.
You just do
It's really up to Portia as the hostess, or just Portia controls the show.
Yeah, hostess. I
don't have a problem with that.
Really good live over here, man.
I'm not star quality. Portia is whenever she decides.
You see, this is Ference, but anyway, I'm just saying, like, you got a really good live, man. That's cool, man. And I appreciate you bringing us all up.
We should require Portia to be on camera.
Consistently cool.
I don't know what you got with. I don't know what you got with Portia.
Whenever you're ready, I'll be here to be able to control things for you.
Portia, you can control anything you want, right?
Your time. You're an hour earlier. John. Portia. 11 Eastern. 12 Eastern, whatever. Earlier if you want. I'm around.
Hey, Portia, when you're in charge, can you wear the high heels, like the stilettos, or?
All I have to say is, in this avatar is my mother.
God damn! What the fuck's that got to do with anything?
You know what? I just decided to be rather random. Wait, you don't have to get used to my. Oh, look at you all laughy.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I just want to thank Universal Jones for coming over and subscribing. Thank you, Universal
Jones. Are you really a lawyer?
Salute 12, man. Thank you.
What you did? Your mother didn't do her job.
You can't. Dude, you're not quick with it.
Shameless plug here before I get it.
What?
I don't think you're quick with it.
Hey, shameless plug here. Hold on for one second.
Sometimes you should just be quiet.
Let me read this comment. Let me read this comment on the screen here. Let me read this comment on the screen here. There are a couple of comments. I'm looking through the chat. Anyway, Righteous Muffin, are y'all talking about Stanley Show? What the fuck is happening around here? Hey man, you probably be good to call in and debate a specific topic with Stanley.
McMuffin,
absolutely.
I think you'd be the perfect one to call in and have a one-on-one.
Righteous Muffin is 2024's Robert Novick.
I think that
what was the McLaughlin group? You remember McLaughlin?
Yeah, I love that show, by the way. Yeah,
it was Robert Novak.
Yeah, Robert Novak.
Righteous Muffin is Robert Novak.
Sandy, if I can give you some suggestions, I don't know. I was gonna say if you did it by yourself, you could do it a whole lot different. You can do it like a Keith Olbermann, but I think if you do it with Portia, you might need to tone
I
it down.
really need Portia.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be on for like 20 hours talking politics.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Portia
is a. I enjoy talking to Portia. I think she understands me sometimes. Now, if she doesn't want to do it, but I enjoy talking to her about politics.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down, Stanley. I'm good. I think starting at 11, that'll give me some time.
I will always be respectful.
7:20 to take a nap or something, because we've been at it all week, all day and all night.
Yeah, Portia, you better. Stanley better put on his armor because Portia's gonna destroy him.
What'd you say about that?
No, I don't have much energy left, so I'll just be here. Grace's impression of Stanley.
Speaking,
I'd debate
Portia,
Stanley
we
on
don't have
anything.
to do it tonight. Portia,
I would debate you on anything, Stanley.
Portia, you don't have to do it tonight with Stanley. I'll take you out tonight.
Well, I think that
I think y'all know what I mean.
Well, in the effort of us, with the whole 24 hours, last night it was crazy, but like Crack said, it was like on autopilot. So he and I, we could just, chill like for a minute without having to, just be talking and trying to keep the conversation going and stuff like that. So I felt like it would be a good idea, especially if we just tested it out tonight, and whatever topics you want to talk about. Stanley, you know how you always post stuff in the back chat and I just pull it up. I can pull it up. We could talk about the stuff. And then if someone wants to challenge you, we can go from there. What is
let's
that
do
sounds
30
legit,
minutes.
Portia.
Just 30 minutes. And if you want to go longer, you call that.
Okay.
I can do longer, but I really want Portia.
Yeah, I know it ain't gonna be 30 minutes.
Well, no, you can call it.
Yeah, I mean, because some stuff is like you got to talk about it longer than 30 minutes, because I just like to be very thorough.
Whatever you decide, Portia.
I just like to be thorough. I like to explore all of the grounds.
I think you guys will find it organic. A lot of discussion about it, trying to like nail down like 30 minutes versus 45. You probably find it, it'll be better if it's just organic. You'll move from topic to topic pretty freely.
I think, John, that
go ahead.
I think that Portia would squeeze every drop of blood out of Stanley because.
Well, Portia can squeeze every drop of something out of me. All right.
Oh my God.
Shameless plug here. We're at 1 hour 43 minutes of this show, and we've been going here continuously on. I can't say enough. It's been 2 months, right, Portia? Let's just say 3 months, right?
Yeah, we're at 2 months. Can you believe it? We're almost to 1,000. We've been growing like
3
crazy.
months.
And Portia, sometimes people talk to me and they say this or that, and and they ask me a lot of times, and I'm trying to see how best I can word this. That of all the people that you watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is not, I like to disclaim that I'm not criticizing anyone. I'm not even naming anyone. I'm just speaking in general, very abstractly.
Okay.
And I watch a lot of people. I watch Jason Whitlock. I watch this and that and this, all these people, Shannon Sharp, Shay Shay, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all kind of doing the same thing, right?
Right.
They come on, they stream a couple of hours, this and that, and they do some of them do very well indeed.
Yeah, that's facts.
But we've been here 2 months, right? And we're 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't come out of happenstance. It did not. right? It just didn't spring up out of nowhere. Like people just say, okay, I do it. Shit, I told you it's a premium membership. We had to upgrade at some point, right? Okay, we need another host or whatever, admin, whatever the hell StreamYard calls it. So we said, okay, let's upgrade the account. Right? You understand StreamYard, but for the people that don't, those are kind of, like the inside baseball type things, right? And, again, you look all over the YouTube landscape and, people stream for, Momo says, wait, this channel is 2 months old. He couldn't believe it.
You say Momo?
Actually, it's gone by pretty quick, John.
It is gone by pretty quick. And we probably have produced more hours than some streamers that have probably been streaming for 2 years, or a year or so. Right?
We really have. I mean, and that's even like with the edits. It's just so much. We have so much content, and we're always going. So.
John, you should do a ladies show too. Like have Portia host like Kimmy Cakes and Ava, and do like a weekly woman show too. I think that'd be good.
Yeah,
content.
like a ladies' night.
Well, that's
like a ladies panel.
We were bringing Lolo in, right? Right, Lolo?
Yeah, like Lolo could come. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All the
Yes,
women, like
of course.
7 women or 6 women every week could like come up, and Portia could bring different women up along with like 5 other with her every week.
What's the girl talk?
I think you would be a
not just
better
girl talk,
lady
but just to get a
host.
perspective on things from I think like to expand the channel's like
girl talk.
demographics.
Right.
Yeah, to hear their
Portia,
perspective on everything.
Portia, just the other day, we had Dan come up. He's a new guy. He was young too, kind of outside of our normal demographics. I think he was 24. And
that Dan from the
I do wonder why the hell haven't other streamers done this? Some do. I'm sure someone does it, but why haven't other streamers, done this?
I restreamed several hours of this.
John, my
Every now and
grandpa.
again, there's a trendsetter, John.
Yeah, exactly. John, my grandpa had an old saying: most people can't walk and chew gum at the same time. You're thinking in the top like 5% of like you're expanding your parameters of how you think abstractly. People don't do that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think you actually do, John. Oddly enough.
What do you think about that portion?
The fact that other people aren't, I just think that they need to have the team, and the audience that's dedicated, and they have to just be willing to do the work, and because this stuff is exhausting, it is a lot of work, it is tiring.
Yeah, it is, Portia.
Nobody gets anywhere.
Well, and structurally, John, you have people that can. John, you have structurally people that can do it too. HB travels, he's up at night. He can do a 24-hour stream and assist you and keep that up. You fundamentally have a different advantage.
He's talking about actual work.
But that's work. I mean, HB running a show while he's driving is still work.
Well, no. She's talking about editing and all that stuff.
Right. Moderating.
Yeah, but HB does all that stuff too, doesn't he?
Yeah, HB does all of that. Like for him to be driving as he is.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot of work he does. I mean,
What I'm trying to say
it's not easy.
Is Portia and HB. I can help. I've never done it before, but I am a computer person. I can figure it out. So.
Right, so John, that's what I think. That's what I think.
Integrate me into the production team if you think so. If you think you need me.
Yeah, so like John, I think that it's just a matter of that. So like at night, I'll hop up and I'll be up here, Crack, he'll be running it, but I'll be in the back, and sometimes he'll go and then I'll still be here or I'll fall asleep, Since Crack fell asleep that one time, I don't believe he's fallen asleep again since. But
I can do overnight.
Yeah, because like you're always.
I need some training, by the way, with the editing and stuff. But I can learn it.
Yeah. It's not just that. It's just a matter.
And I've been learning editing too, Stanley. So
understood.
Yeah. Stanley,
it's not just the editing, it's just the overall, like going 24 hours. So like whenever y'all start fussing and fighting at night and y'all like, I'm gonna leave, and I'm like, no, Don't leave. We've been talking all
Honestly,
day.
I've been kind of a. If you need me overnight, I actually can do it.
Yeah, Stanley should be in
kind of.
paradise. His son's gone. He's got time to enjoy himself and relax and talk to Portia. He could help out.
Yeah, and he's
Oh
retired like
no,
me.
Portia is your woman. I'm not going after Portia.
No.
No.
Well, we're
It's
soulmates.
a
I mean,
joke,
that's written in the
No,
stars.
I'm gonna
no.
let
That's written in the stars. I mean,
Imperius trap himself because he knows he's gonna do
hey,
it.
she can trap me in anything she wants.
No.
In trap you is a better term.
There you go.
Yeah,
However,
made
John,
you
I think
laugh.
it's a good
Didn't it?
idea what we're doing, and the way that things are going, just the production, us being here, watch hours, things like that. All we're gonna do is grow. Of course, we have to monitor for porn bombers and different things like that. But beyond that, I think it's a good thing. And whenever you come over here, there's so many different things that you're going to learn, and there's so many different conversations. I mean, today we were talking about magic mushrooms for a few hours.
Yeah.
Did we talk about ayahuasca at all? Did anyone talk about that?
Yeah, we talked about all that.
Oh, ayahuasca is some crazy shit, man.
So we talked
Well,
about
the
everything.
best joke. Who spelled ayahuasca with an I? It was
me. It was me.
for a.
No, it was me. I spelled it the white way with
that was
Iowa and then
actually
WASKA.
That was actually funny.
Yeah, I know.
Gringo.
I would also
Or
like
was that
to John
Crack?
to hear from Crack too, because Crack is always here at night. So Crack, what do you think? Because I mean, I do need to go to sleep sometimes, and
Yes, ma'am.
Crack is here throughout the night, and Stanley, I know you're usually here all day. I mean, I know most of us are, but I think
I'm not
Crack
there
would
all
be
day.
better
Yeah, I'm
suited.
taking whatever you guys have to drop
You
off.
Crack don't
whatever.
Crack, dude. He's just up all the time. He needs something to do.
I'm up all the time, yeah.
No,
I think
Crack
actually,
I can split the
lighten up.
overnight with Crack. I don't have a problem doing that.
And I think it would actually lighten up Crack to do that morning trading.
Yes.
Which is where people really want Crack. You know what I mean?
At a minimum,
because
I
we're
can
waiting
do
for
like
Pons Fest,
12
right?
to 3 and probably longer. If it frees up, get Crack to do more financial stuff, I'm okay with that.
Hey, Crack, did you see that the mortgage rates, the 30-year dropped to 6.39?
I think I saw that.
That's still a lot of money.
No,
That's
it's still
high
up, but I'm saying
interest.
it's odd that it's dropping and Powell hadn't dropped to the rates or anything.
No, because it's the way he said it. Yeah, the market's already pricing everything in right now. That's why I told people to get a house, home builders like a month ago. Those stocks popped again on Friday because of that. Yeah.
And no offense to John, get cracked, but own your own property, people. Buy your own place, then you can make the rules.
Yeah,
right?
but you gotta do it the smart way. Don't just dive into stuff and get a subprime mortgage or something. You know what I mean? You gotta, especially right now, you gotta be really cautious. Honestly, if you have a good deal on an apartment right now, you're in an advantage because of the mortgage rates, because of the interest rates, because of actually that cost of housing insurance, and a lot of states are going astronomically through the roof. So right now,
John, what is this that you have on the screen?
It's a shameless plug here. I wanted to
Jew words.
I don't know what the hell it is. I wanted to plug ourselves though. Again, Portia, I like to try to see where we measure up, not to compare ourselves to anyone, but just to kind of a benchmark to see where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's the stream. I don't think I've ever listened to this stream, but it comes up in the live. It's live a lot. And so right now, they have 15 people watching, 1,500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
They started streaming about the same time we started. We've been live about 1 hour and 54 minutes, and we have 42 people in the audience. And
John, I wouldn't even monetize the channel because that comes with a whole bunch of new bullshit. You know what I mean? Just make it Cash App.
be free. Don't be
be
beholden to anyone. Like 12th man, like he said, don't be beholden to the algorithm on that. Allow, like, you know what I mean? If you're beholden to them on the money, that's when you can like be restricted, and that's when they have you by the balls, John.
Yeah. And they'll take your channel down. John, I've seen it happen over and over again where people monetize their channel and they're like, yippee, hooray, and then YouTube takes their channel down a month later over some bullshit. So I wouldn't even mess with it.
Go get that clip of Fresh and Fit crying.
Yeah, grown men crying in front of 10,000 people, John. Could you imagine? Would you ever cry in front of 10,000
people? Man, them niggas got children, man.
Hmm.
Please tell me them niggas ain't got no children.
And probably those fake
Well, the one
Hollywood
does. He does
kids.
now. He knocked up that Asian chick, remember?
Oh no, that turned out to be that was
was a
fake
hoax.
news.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it a hoax? I don't
Mhm.
pay attention to that. But again, this is what I say, John. The internet isn't real. Take everything on the internet with a grain of salt, dude.
Somebody said, use YouTube as a funnel to other paid stuff like Patreon. You know, one of the first streams I did was
I agree with that.
one of the first streams I did was let me see if I can show it to you. We're gonna move away from this. It was early.
One of the things I like about Twitch and what's that other one, Kick, is that you can have music going in the background and they don't care, right? But you got to be a little more careful on Twitch than.
Oh wait, where's
Kick.
that creepy music? I miss it.
Oh, I love that music.
No,
HB
please
plays.
don't turn
It's
that
so
shit on.
funny. That is so funny, but John, that music, that
No.
dun, 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 dun in the back, it's so funny, John. Especially when HB's talking about like some really odd topic, you know, like some weird topic and shit. That music really sets the mood.
That shit needs to be on a timer.
You know, it's actually kind of grown on me. You know what I mean? To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just like I'm used to it. It's
John, where's Angel?
It's weird to
Where's Angel?
Like a fungus.
and not hear it.
Yeah,
It's a
Angel had
fungus
some issues
among
coming
us.
up. You know, one of the first streams I did was this, man, and I think it is, you know, something that I realized over my, you know, life, you know, in terms of selling, you know, real estate. Is almost like I've been selling dope. I only
Damn,
have to sell
we're
shit.
doing best hits now.
I only, well, okay, fair enough.
John,
But
that's what a lot
Play
of
it.
these.
I'm teasing, John.
I'm not playing it. But we have put out a lot of content here, so we do have some things that we can go back to. But like, and so someone had a comment up on the screen, said something that something about YouTube monetization. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah.
But anyway,
monetization. Got
you know,
Cash App. We don't need monetization.
Yeah, I found it. You know, I could get up here probably shit and just talk about Airbnb and real estate all day.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably could keep going long enough and I get a lot of views. You know, shit, my largest views, some of them are about real estate.
Well, I'm gonna
so I don't have to worry about the money.
Go
like
political philosophy.
Stanley, do you own your own home or do you rent?
Yes, I do.
You own your own home. Good for you, Stanley.
I do. Second home. Well, second home I've owned. But yeah, I do. You sound surprised.
Not really. I figure a retired Navy vet should own his own home.
Oh, I'm not retired Navy. I'm just retired.
Hey, Mavin, when Fit was up there crying, what did Fresh say?
Nothing.
I didn't see it. I'm just curious. You know, I just heard about you up there crying. I mean,
you know what,
all...
John? One of the things I've seen is like people are angry at landlords because they charge too much money and they want to control the market and all that shit.
You know,
I don't
oddly
like that,
enough, John being a landlord is probably the least biggest problem ever.
I think I've shown you a different side of landlord.
I couldn't do that, John. Like
no, but
having to deal with
what
all
I'm trying
kind of
to do is give you a
motherfuckers all the
compliment,
time.
John.
Shit.
I've heard stories about how you were fair to tenants, so I've heard that part of you too.
Mm-hmm. It is correct. You know, you
couldn't do your job.
You also heard me talking like a lot about the moral authority, and I think what has allowed me to be able to do business in the ghetto like this is like somewhat of a mental jujitsu of sort. But I always maintain the moral authority. You know what I'm saying? Like there are a lot of things I could have done taking advantage of some of these people, but I never did. And the people that did, they weren't able to do business over here.
I believe that, John.
Again, I use the example of the PPP. I didn't get that shit. I was adamant about it. I don't need that shit. Because partly I knew that if I had gotten it and had to get down in the muck with my tenants to get that shit, they would always have the upper hand on me. Because I knew if I did it, I was going to get more than I was deserved.
Now, see, that is the part I love. Dude, and I'm drunk enough to use the MF word, thinking 3 steps ahead. I love that.
Yeah, that's what I thought about go ahead, Toy, man.
Stanley, well, if it's your business, it's always going to be on your mind. You know what I mean? Just like my business, as simple as it is, I'm always trying to think about ways to make more money and attract better customers and things like that,
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know till you just told me.
I ain't know that either, 12, man. You kept it a secret for a little bit, huh?
No, I've been saying for days, and Portia knows that I'm just sitting here having fun with y'all, and I make like 200-300 a day. Just ordering heaters from China and then reselling them for 100%. Yeah, reselling for 100% profit. I mean, that's the way it goes. You want to be cold or you want to be warm? Which is? Don't be bugging me about I got them from China.
If I met you in Alaska, I wouldn't be surprised at that kind of question.
Exactly.
Well, John is
you
still
got it,
here.
Imperious.
I wanted to.
I got it. This is the hot time of year too to be selling heaters, and man, I make $200-300 a day just sitting here chilling with y'all.
Hold on to it, man. Let me give a shameless plug before I get out of here, Portia. We had 2 hours, and as I showed you, was it generally specific? I can't remember the name of the blog. We had 3 times their numbers. They had 15, we had 45. Those are pretty good numbers. Average view duration just starting out 11 minutes. 375 views so far. Can you believe that, Portia?
Yeah, I wish we had 375 likes.
Yeah, everyone get the likes up. Hey, John, but I'm not surprised though, John. You want to know why? Because look, beyond the money, behind all that, beyond that is, John, you're creating like a place here where people actually enjoy like being here. And people are depressed right now. The economy's horrible. Life's not in a good place.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, you'll hear this. I heard this on other shows. People like enjoy and look forward to like listening to you and listening and we all screw around and we have fun. I think it's pretty funny, this show. And people learn things, they get interested, they get some laughs and stuff, and it takes their mind away from the shit that the world is right now, John. So you're doing more than just you're doing more than just making money, growing a channel. You're helping people get through shit too, and good on you to do that.
I look forward to y'all every day since I've joined this channel. Like y'all are a breath of fresh air, really.
I agree.
From all the bullshit.
Just a little bit though.
What about me, Portia? You agree with me, my love? What's going on here?
With all the adulation here, shameless plug here. I hate to do this, but it's necessary because there is a lot of work and there are some costs involved. As you heard, we have the premium StreamYard account. That's why 8 of you up on the panel, but we can have 10. We have many moderators that can jump up and start a stream whenever they want to.
Oh,
You
and
know,
John, I'll volunteer
hold
my
on.
services as a moderator if you need an extra mod. If you
Yeah,
don't like me as a mod, then that's okay.
We can never have too many talk men. Portia, and I know I'm running on because it's no time limit for me.
I made Universal Jones a moderator on my channel.
So I was
He's a
thinking,
good dude.
It almost makes me wonder, are the reasons why you don't see this anywhere else is because of the upfront investment, and people are just tap dancing for the short-term money.
Well, John, isn't it like everything else, John?
Yes,
you're an
sir.
investor. John, you're an investor. You've worked hard in your life. It's the people that put the most work in, that put the effort in, that usually get the rewards. Very few people or very few things happen just because of laziness or luck like that. John, you have to put the work in. And I think you put more work in. Like you said, you've been on more hours just in the last 2 months than probably channels that have been on 10 years.
Yeah.
We probably done more hours after being demonetized than we were, in the same time length pre-demonetized, right?
Yeah, John, you know how I feel about that already. Fuck that monetization.
You think there's something to the portion that that the reason why we don't see these 24-hour streams, the teams being built and stuff like that, is that they are going for the short-term super chat cash app money, and they're not.
Yeah,
they're just building on top of, if you can say building on top of YouTube, as opposed to building something that's not dependent on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
I wouldn't say that, just for the cash apps and super chats. I truly believe it has to do with the work. And so the fact that there's multiple people, like it's me, you, Crack, and HB, and then of course we have other people that call in, but it's having people that are here to do the work, to be able to go for 24 hours. And the fact that, different people come up, and then John, you always have different ideas, like the one that you, kind of showcase premiere today with Lolo and Kimmy for next week on Tuesday. And then, we have the street interviews, we did New York to DC, and then we have stocks in the morning with Crack, and then we have financial education and just different topics with Master Kim. And we just have so many different things going, and so many people are willing to be a part of this, and I think that's what makes the difference.
By variety and diversity remember, you diversify your portfolio, John, just like in stocks and bonds. Diversify your portfolio and what you're doing, your topic.
But for the people that are interested in business, and Joku, he asked here, what do you offer? And I haven't been around YouTube as long as some of you guys have.
Knowledge.
But is there any other
2009 here, John?
Is there any other stream that offers content like what Master Kim did the other day when he called that business and negotiated that business right there over the phone? Hell, most streamers can't do phone calls, right? We did a phone call, I passioned in from my phone seamlessly. So if you get beyond that, how many of them are offering content where we have a skilled businessman coming on, not only showing you a store for sale, but negotiating, basically walking the store right up to your front door?
That's right.
I've never seen it anywhere else on YouTube.
If you have
now there are people that offer. Now, hold on, Torch Man. There are people that offer this kind of content, but they charge you for it. They be like, "Hey, join my seminar." But is there anywhere else?
Is that Boyce Watkins you're driving?
No, I don't know anything. No, I've never watched. Does he offer seminar?
It's a joke.
But there are places where they do offer. Hey, subscribe to my channel and buy my book or something like that. But Master Kim gave that shit away for free. And he said, "Look, I'm willing to do it again. Any city you live in, let me know. You interested?"
I'd buy your book, John Galt. If you wrote a book, I'd buy it.
That'd be pretty good. But I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere on YouTube. What do you think, Portia? Any of you guys, Crack? What do you think?
Well, I actually complimented the man who, like, Master Kim is a master at business.
Yeah, he is, and you guys be sure to check out his playlist of Big Dummy, to Big Money, where I've uploaded actually it's 3 parts because it was really long, but
Big
check out
Dummy
that
to Big
phone call that
Money.
John keeps referencing. But Crack, to the question that John just asked, if you want to respond.
I like the title of that book, Portia.
What do you think, Crack?
That's
Answer his
Master Kim's
question.
title.
Go ahead, get correct. He might not be here.
Might have to buy Master Kim's book.
Sorry, Crack, sorry. But no, I just think it's a good idea, and like the more ideas that you have for segments, that just spreads it all out. Crack is in the chat. He was talking about with Righteous Muffin. It was I can't remember. I think it was at night, but Righteous Muffin was showing what he does for work, and with the ACs and all of that, and that's not. I mean, I'm sure you can go and find.
Yeah, and the HVAC. I remember that.
HVAC is really interesting. People think it's just HVAC's interesting.
Oh Jesus! You can go and find that stuff on YouTube, right? Like you can easily, search it up. But the thing is, like what I always think about whenever we're having shows or talks, I want to make sure that we show everything, and cover it in a good way so people don't have to leave the channel to go get that information somewhere else. So, like with Righteous Muffin,
some of us don't need to be showing everything. We don't want to be showing everything.
Like having like a one-stop shop. So.
Is American Man still here? Damn, he left.
No, he ain't in,
I watch a lot of plumbing shows, Portia, online. But the one thing I can't do is reach out to the plumber. An American Man just said, "Hey, man, John, you need consultations? Just reach out to me right here on the panel. I can get on FaceTime, whatever, and while I'm on the stream and show it to him."
That's why I really liked American Man being on. Y'all were talking shop and how to remodel bathrooms and everything. I think that shit's pretty cool, John. Because everybody don't know how to do that.
Well, Righteous Muffin says teaching people about asbestos in their houses is quick and easy, but learning about the material and knowing they aren't going to die
Mm-hmm.
immediately is helpful. So I just think that there's so much knowledge here, and I feel like that you're going to get it all. And so whenever asked, what do we offer? Everything. I mean, 24 hours. This is a whole lot that you can't get. We have comedy. We have serious, conversations, lighthearted.
We got Get Cracked, who has a great sense of humor.
Even earlier, talking about anime. Like it's all here. I mean, so that's it. That's all I think.
Guys, I did just finish my blanket though, and I want to show you.
Bring it
Show
out.
it to someone says crafting are awesome.
I'm not gonna stand up and show you, but
that's pretty.
All the sides are finished.
Nice.
The black, super cute.
Who is that
Her
woman?
new winter blanket. Awesome.
Who is that?
Yeah, I'm joking.
You made the lady go off camera. Yeah, damn you, Stanley. You made the damn woman go off camera.
Damn, I was just joking.
We can probably get Lauren. I don't know how often you make blankets, but you can probably start selling your blankets, girl. Like Ava, she has her paintings.
Yes.
Doing an auction with her paintings.
I thought about it. Like, I do a couple things. Like, I also paint, but I mostly paint like anime stuff, obviously, animation type things. I can paint on clothes, a whole bunch of stuff, honestly, but I don't promote my stuff because I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to do that?
The blanket?
Yeah.
Well, I started. a little bit of it yesterday, but nothing like that I could even add into it. So I'll just say from the time I've been on the stream, so about like 4 or 5 hours.
Would you be willing to do it online? Would you be willing to do one online?
Like video me doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I obviously have to get some more material and stuff, but that I can do that.
I'm sure you'll get the money for the materials by Cash Apps.
I mean, either which way, that's what I'm saying. If somebody really wanted me to do a blanket and they had like a specific, you know, because like I said, I use 2 different materials or 2 different blankets, and they don't have to be the same. Like I have 2 cotton ones right now.
You make those really thick blankets, like those really, like, because my friend's mom does those. She made like 2 of them.
She can make it.
They're awesome.
I know what you're talking about, and I do
answer
know
that
how to make
question.
them, but I've
Hey,
never made them.
don't answer the question. Don't answer that question.
What
she
is
can
John?
make
I'm just asking.
She's just making quilt,
Ask
you know.
Ask it later. Ask it later. Portia,
I love quilt, mama.
Portia, what do you think about that?
No, I think
making a
I think
blanket.
it's a great idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things, like in so many segments. That's why I just mentioned that. Like, if Lolo's up here and she's making her blankets, or even if she's painting, like me and Crack a couple of nights ago, Ava, she just sat down.
Yeah.
And she just started drawing.
Yeah.
And then it didn't even take 30
that
minutes.
was
And it was like
last night.
it was crazy.
Hey, Portia, can you imagine HB talking about, ooh, I want to get up under that blanket?
Yeah, I know. He be acting crazy.
John going off the hook now.
We make content off of a damn blanket making, right?
Oh yeah, Righteous Muffin. This comment I just read that one. Yeah. Oh, and then you said I used to do AC work. I've been doing mold remediation and asbestos abatement for the last 10 years.
But just off,
I thought about starting a quilt factory, and I was gonna call it "Mama's Making America Warm."
But just the diverse personalities that we have
I'm
on
down
here.
to do that. I would just have to find where I could get that blanket with that logo on it.
Put your email in the back chat.
You see, Lolo Universal trying to I mean, I know we haven't did the speed dating yet, but you know, he's putting on for you, and he's talking about paying to get this Mike's blanket. Okay,
right? You want me to?
You know what? I tell you what. Hey, I tell you what. Universal.
Oh shit!
You up here on the panel? I tell you what.
Universal Jones is a gentleman. Love that.
Lolo, when you want to do the show for the blanket?
Okay, so since we're doing, you know, the Airbnb listing on Tuesday, I mean, we could say next Friday.
Bet.
Just to give me time to obviously find the material.
Get
I don't know
the
if it's gonna be
Put your cash app in the back chat right there.
Daytime or nighttime.
Hey, Portia, we're gonna make these niggas like really like caught in.
Hey, Lauren, I think John should.
12 man, shut up. Let John talk.
Hold on, 12 man.
I just want to put everybody.
So Lolo, put your cash up in the back chat for what you think the materials would be. It should be under what, $30, right?
Yeah, the what.
All right, and so Universal.
It just depends on the type of material of the blanket.
All right, Universal, tell them what you want, and
something
it's gonna
thicker,
be
obviously. But mine was about.
Let's just say it ain't gonna be no more than $40, right?
Yeah, no.
So Universal, Lolo,
yes, sir.
coordinate in the back chat. Y'all can haggle if you want. I ain't gonna expose your conversation.
No, I'm just gonna.
And then that way, so when she's ready to do the stream, that way, when she's ready to do the stream on Friday, she already had the material. She's ready to go, right, Portia? Ain't that right?
Right.
And then you have your blanket for the wintertime. And if you give her enough money, she'll have postage. Just send it to the logo. We're gonna trust you. You're gonna send him what he pay you for.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, that sounds like a perfect ladies' night, John.
Hey, you gotta trust Lolo. Do you gotta trust Lolo to send him
the only thing that I have to do is
I trust Mama.
look up where I can find that specific, logo. I'm not into sports, so I don't know really where I could just get a blanket like that from. But I'm thinking like even like Hobby Lobby, they do, you know, they can order stuff in, or even if I have to order like Amazon or something.
All right. You know, there's a beautiful
sounds
thing.
like a great ladies' night,
And
John.
all you people in the
That's all I
Northeast
wanted
and
to
the
say.
Midwest, you want to get ready for the wintertime.
No, these blankets are so perfect for the winter. I swear. I told you I
All you people in the
showed you guys that one
Midwest.
I made 2 years ago, and my nephew has had that for 2 years. And
All you people in the Midwest and Northeast, it's time to do like the squirrels and put away a few acorns for the winter. So Lolo can keep you warm in the wintertime, right? See, we can do a whole damn channel. We got so many talented fucking
That sounded really good, John. Should she keep me warm during the wintertime or no?
Keep you warm. You got enough
Back
money.
up, Imperious. Back up, Imperious. I'm on this.
If you got
all right. I'm sorry, Portia. I didn't mean to cheat on you like that.
I hate to break it to you boys, but I think she's already married, so hang it up.
Check the back chat. Universal Railroad, you guys coordinate. You get the cash up to whatever the hell she needs to get that blanket for you. It's only $30. Come on, guys. Let's make something happen here. And again, a shameless plug is we run up on the 2 hour and 30-minute mark. Let me see what we're doing.
John, you've been saying you have to go for the last 40 minutes.
As I told you,
he does that all
2
the
hours
time.
right now.
As I told you early
John,
on,
those
right?
cartel members with those the weed, they don't hold for very long, dude. Come on, dude.
As I've told you guys early on, hey, like shit, I'm on my own schedule. Right? NYC Nemesis, MC Nemesis.
This guy again.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Hey John, did anyone ever tell you you have that kind of attitude like Sam Jackson a little bit, just that nonchalant kind of everything's going the way it should be. Fuck them motherfuckers. You know what I mean, John?
I'm gonna make it go the way I want it to go.
I like it, John. John, you know what that is? I'm like that too, John. I'm like that too, John. Force of will, baby.
I'm
Force
gonna
of
make
will.
it.
Damn right. I'm not gonna be dictated to by anyone. Period.
Yeah.
It's just
John,
not
that's what I'm. Everyone's told me I'm an asshole, but that's the same thing I say on here. I don't. Hey, fuck everyone. Run them over, dude.
It's not gonna fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? I'll be nice and kind to you. I will be nice and kind. But like, I'm not gonna be dictated to. I've shown you that by COVID. You look back at my streams or I talk about COVID, I'm not gonna bow down.
Can I ask Mr. Galt a question?
So we got 50 people in the
That's what I'm saying, John. You're getting more and more people, baby.
Can liberals still have that? You're not gonna mess with me attitude?
Hey, you do your show tonight, and you get to all about that.
Wait, please answer the question.
Pretty soon it's gonna be hundreds in chat, and it'll be almost
liberals can still
uncontrollable.
be a John Galt.
Maybe they can.
I want me a John Galt t-shirt.
We gotta wait on all that right now. If you're really concerned, right now we're at 2 hours and 22 minutes. Anti-Marxists and any other people that want to support the channel, right here on the banner we have.
I want a t-shirt with John Galt on it.
I've been thinking about that. It's interesting. We have 47 people in the building right now.
Hey, John, you know, it'd be a good show too. A sports show once a week. You should have people like Sir knows sports really well. Like, I think it'd be a good one. Like, review all that because a lot of guys in here, we like sports. Football season's coming up. I'm watching college ball all day today, man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the Seattle Seahawks are about to kick off.
Watching college balls. Yeah,
college ball, sir.
John,
I don't want
better whenever we only have a couple of people up on the panel because the over talking, like whenever you're trying to say something, it's just
I'm sorry, y'all.
No problem.
I'm guilty of that.
You always get a damn. We give you a pass to it, man. But everyone else, you guys, you know what's up. Shameless plug. We're almost at 2 hours 30 minutes. 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah. 44 people in the building. We're really. Let me put the link in the chat for Sir. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. I do want to talk to Sir for 1 second. We're at 2 hours 25 minutes. 44 people in the building. We really are shooting ahead of our. What did it say? We're
I really like Sir.
One thing here about Wade here, and so show some love to the people on the banner here. HB, my co-host,
John. Yeah, Righteous Muffin came on like a moment ago, so you should, if he needs to talk something.
Yeah, man, I keep saying I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, sir, you want to get on that our Shark Tank panel? You're an owner operator of a trucking business. You want to get on? We're thinking about doing a Shark Tank where some of the people in the audience that are business owners come up and ask for advice. Maybe even
Well,
ask.
John, every day is Trucker Day, John, because
Right.
they're the ones out there delivering the goods. You
I
know
want
what I
my
mean?
groceries. I want my groceries. You're definitely
That's right.
correct. What do you think about that, sir? What do you think about that, sir?
Doesn't sound like he's up, John.
Quiet. Maybe he stepped off. Anyway, sir, he's always up, so we catch him next time. I'm out of here, guys. I really appreciate you tolerating
Love
me
you,
rambling
John.
on
You're a
and
good
Hey, John,
dude,
how many
man.
women tonight? 3 or 4?
5 or 6.
Anyway.
Bottom line
Well,
is
John,
more
see,
than
I'm a
you,
holy man. The only
Imperious.
woman I want is Portia. Just
More
me and her forever.
than you,
That's it.
Imperious, is the answer.
She's already taken.
Yes, we're soulmates.
Portia, get cracked. It's all yours here.
Muffin, did you want to say something?
You're really going to hand it over to an Asian, John? This is risky business here.
Man, he's been let me control this guy for a week. It was all risky business.
Look at John just sitting there. I'm not worried about nothing.
Muffin's on.
Yeah, I mean, I was coming up to chill and just see what you guys are talking about. But yeah, I mean, the home improvement thing, I just want to, like I said in the chat, look, I did AC work for a couple years. I've done framing and drywall, but the main thing that I've done for the last 10 years is mold remediation, asbestos abatement, and lead-based paint removal. So I mean, I could help with some of that, but like that's what I was saying. I was saying in the chat also. I think the most important things for if you want to do a home improvement sorts of thing, AC work, plumbing, and electrical would probably be the best. And like for the electrical side, mostly having to do with people wanting to replace light fixtures and ceiling fans and that sort of stuff. And then,
it ties in well with what you're gonna do, John, and it helps people to advertise their own companies when they come on here, give some tips, then do a little advertising, a little shilling.
Yeah,
I think that's worth it.
And then,
yeah, that's what I want to do.
like I was saying. Oh, sorry.
Hold on, Muffin. Like, what I really want to do is like allow people to advertise their businesses on here, because some of us are close by where we may be able to have some synergies here. But go ahead, Muffin.
I was just gonna say. I mean, I could talk to people about some of those things, but also the biggest thing is teaching people to know about, like, if they're trying to do any home improvements in their house, whether or not they have asbestos, or like the biggest thing is like the age of their house. So if their house was built before 1985, before they go breaking any walls or scraping any popcorn, they should have it tested for asbestos, that sort of stuff.
Can I ask Righteous Muffin a quick question? And it's actually a question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
So basically, older houses before 1985, or
yeah,
where there's asbestos is? Do you ever do like historic buildings abating asbestos in older buildings?
Well, yeah, that's why I said anything before 1985.
Got it. Okay, I just wanted to do you do historical works?
You have to wear hazmat. You have to wear a hazmat suit.
Not so much like historical buildings in the way that I think you're talking about, but I have worked in the historic. I have worked in the historic districts of where I live at.
Now, see, I find that interesting. So
yeah, I was just saying. I was just saying that, like, people learning and knowing what to have contractors to look for, because unfortunately there are a lot of people, most people and most contractors and even realtors, a lot of them, they really don't know to check for asbestos or lead-based paint. Lead-based paint is a little bit different because you have to sign a waiver if your house was built before, like, around 1970. But when it comes to the, when it comes to the asbestos thing, there's not a waiver for that, and everybody believes that asbestos was banned in 1972, and it actually wasn't. Asbestos has actually never been banned in America. It's been regulated, and some applications and some parts of it have been banned in houses and commercial buildings. And then
the beam,
can I ask
the beams from the World Trade Towers, they seal the metal. They seal the metal by insulating it with asbestos. So when the Twin Towers came down, like, everybody was infected with asbestos.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. That's the other thing is, like, look, when it comes to that sort of stuff, everybody thinks that, because everybody's seen the fear porn on commercials and everything like that. If you've been around asbestos, you're going to die from mesothelioma. Look, when it comes to asbestos, I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm going to get to your question. I promise. I'll let you ask it.
Yes, sir.
Let me finish up with this. When it comes to the mesothelioma thing. It actually, asbestos has a latency period of 20 to 50 years, and that's if you even get lung cancer or mesothelioma. So there's also something that's called a permissible exposure limit per month. So basically, there's an acceptable amount of asbestos that you're able to be exposed to every single month, and they don't have a worry or fear that you're going to necessarily.
You know what disgusts
would you
me
mind
about that?
if I can hop in and ask Righteous Muffin? Actually, now he's
Like, you got every Tom, Dick, and Harry lawyer out there wanting to collect your benefits for mesothelioma.
Yes, I'm not going to be able to ask my question.
Yeah, the blood-sucking lawyers, man.
Dirtbag
Those
lawyers.
blood-sucking lawyers, I'm telling you.
Stanley, I didn't forget about you. I was just trying to finish a point.
Well, no, that's fine. Have you ever thought about getting into historical preservation, that sort of thing?
No, because the thing is like, it's honestly, like, historical preservation is I mean, it's very.
I'm sorry to interrupt really quick. I just have to go, but thanks for having me on, guys. Universal, email me so I can get your info for your blanket. And John, I'll see you Tuesday for a little segment. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your night.
Done. Peace.
God bless you.
Have a good night. God bless.
Righteous Muffin, please. This is actually interesting. Oddly enough, you would never think so, but dude, that's fascinating.
I'd like to hear Universal Jones' opinion on asbestos. Still there,
I really don't have
Universal
one.
Jones?
Hey, sir, that was the game my neighbor came by to watch with me, that Georgia Tech game I told Stanley about. Great game, man.
Yeah, that was a good game. I'd rather talk football than asbestos. My house
real quick. Stanley, just to the comment that Jay Boogie that they just put up from Jay Boogie. Okay, yes, he's absolutely correct that popcorn texture ceilings in older houses has a high probability of coming back with asbestos. Especially so if the house was built before 1985, and if you look up and if it hasn't been painted and you see glitter, sparkles in the ceiling, then it more than likely has asbestos, and you should have it tested before having any construction work done.
Yeah.
But also,
And
just so y'all
Righteous
know,
Muffin, you actually taught me something, because in our ancestral home, popcorn ceilings on, well, my father's house now, never thought about it. You educated me. Thank you, sir.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Well, and
well, now, you have companies now that do devices that
hold on, sir. Let me ask you a question. You know, Righteous Muffin, there's a tool that you can take that popcorn shit down, like just scrape it right off, right?
I literally was just saying that, John.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead, sir. My
yeah,
bad.
yeah, but it's not just about that though, guys. It's about the cleaning process, okay? Because when it comes to asbestos and asbestos
It's
fibers,
mitigation.
they're literally microscopic. That's why you have to have people come in and do an air clearance sample afterwards, and it's literally done under a microscope after they collect the sample. I know because I have those classes to be able to analyze the samples under a microscope.
100% correct.
The diameter. Oh my God, 12 man, shush. The diameter of an asbestos fiber can be as small as 0.3 microns. Okay, literally microscopic. So the thing is like, yeah, they can come in there and they can scrape it, but asbestos fibers can stay in the air for a very long time. And if you don't have other things in there to clean up and to help act as like a vacuum for the room as an air scrubber, you don't have special filters on your vacuums when you're actually doing the cleaning process, then you're not actually doing anything at all. And then when it comes to things like popcorn or thermal insulation, they're very fibrous. And so you also need to spray what's called an encapsulation, which is a lockdown glue, which will take care of any of the asbestos fibers left in the air after the cleaning process is done. There are several things that have to be done to actually make sure it's done efficiently and effectively.
Now, y'all will never hear me say this ever again. Righteous Muffin, respect to that kind of knowledge.
Yeah.
No, wait, don't
Hey,
keep
hold on. Why
laughing.
won't we ever hear that again?
Clip that.
Why won't we ever hear that again, Stanley?
Sir, so that's why you practice
Because
safety.
they're more like they're like the opposite.
Everybody's got to wear a mask, right?
Yeah.
If
So
you're on
real
the
quick
job,
to Mavid G's point, he is absolutely correct. If you ever find out that you have asbestos popcorn ceilings or something like that, you can absolutely paint over it and seal it up. That's a form of encapsulation.
Yes, sir.
Just sealing it up and gluing it to the ceiling, basically, because the removal of asbestos is very costly because of the education, the certifications, the EPA, the OSHA regulations, all the stuff that's involved with actually the actual removing and cleaning process is very costly. So yes, you can always go
political.
No, it's not. It's not political.
No, I'm just joking.
It's not.
Okay, you can. Yes, so yes, you can always go the cheaper route and just paint over it. And then what you do is it's what's called like O&M, operations and maintenance. And then you can check for you just check. You don't jump up and fucking slap your ceiling to scrape off the popcorn. And if you see any degradation, any your ceiling starting to fall down anywhere, something like that, you just seal it up with some
Just
paint.
out of curiosity, what type of paint?
Latex, or an oil base. What do you think?
Yeah, you're actually right there, 12th. No, 12th is right. Latex or vinyl paint. But to be honest with you, any paint can do. Honestly, it's just that some paints are better than others with longevity, thickness, viscosity, all that sort of stuff. So 12th man is correct with the latex or oil based, but if you do a good job painting over it, you're fine.
Well, and you probably know that you can't put an oil base over a latex because the latex has to breathe, right? And so your paint will end up bubbling everything else.
Well, I mean, if I'm painting something with latex, then I have no reason to think that I would go back over it with some different oil-based paint.
Did you know old motor oil makes a good like a weather seal for the like a log cabin or something? I know people to paint their whole house and old motor oil.
Well, man, do you know where you are right now?
Hey, Muffin, why do you
Sorry
treat
about that, Mega Muffin.
Muffin? Why do you treat this man so poorly?
Why do I treat him so poorly? Because he's obviously a pill-popping, drunk, stupid person who
No,
can't
I
make
don't
complete
do
and
pills,
coherent
y'all.
sentences.
No, he's not though.
Everybody
That's the
knows
thing.
I
He's
don't
not
do
though, Muffin.
pills.
He just gets drunk. But he's not that. He's not like an idiot. No,
No,
Muffin.
no,
he's
no,
not.
no, 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 no. We did this experiment like a week ago, one of the last times I was on, and 12th Man was like sober
Don't
when we
be
started the
spreading
stream,
lies
and then
like I don't
and then
do pills.
and then within an
Why do
hour he
you
sounded like
why do you
this.
spread
There's no
lies
way.
like
There's
like
no
I'm
bro. There's
popping
He gets
no
pills?
stoned
way.
probably. It's in
There's
Alaska.
no
It's
I
way.
don't
All
do
you do
pills.
is drink
Fuck off.
wine. There's no way. There's no way.
No, he probably gets stoned, Muffin. Muffin, he probably gets stoned, dude, because he's in Alaska.
Okay, that's fine, but he claims that all he does is drink wine, and it's bullshit.
Hey, but
No
Muffin,
one sounds this
I
fucked up.
drink beer
No one
too,
sounds this
Muffin.
fucked up after drinking wine for an hour or two, okay?
I mean, at least he's off grid though, guys. He's not amongst the community. He's not committing crimes. I think he can get his
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Thank you,
You asked
sir.
me. You look, sir. You asked me why I treat him the way I do. I gave you my response.
Okay.
And like at what point, other than the paint, what one thing has he actually added to any conversation within the last half an hour to an hour, sir?
Well, I appreciate Portia and Sir for sticking up for me.
Nothing to do with anything.
Go
That
ahead,
you appreciate portion, sir. This is. I love you, Muffin. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, he's proving my point, and I appreciate that.
We love you, 12th Man, dude. You're hilarious, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Are y'all saying
I
that?
love y'all too.
Wait, hold on.
I don't love you. I don't love you.
Is this how black people defend the 30%? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah.
Right now?
That's how it is now.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, y'all.
Hey, 12th Man, are you old enough? Do you remember Donkey Kong? Did you play that?
Oh yeah. Remember Pitfall Harry? Remember that one?
No, I don't remember that. I remember the Donkey Kong where you had to like go up there and like, or he would throw barrels down on you. That's the only one I remember.
Yeah, and then they changed it into Crazy Kong. What's up with that? I didn't like that one. I like the original Donkey Kong video.
Hey man, N64 is still the best system ever, though. I'll still say that. N64 with GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. I mean, that was a great system, dude. To me, I don't know. Maybe it's because the childhood thing, but man.
Well, Imperius, we're not going to get into the whole video game talk, but nowadays it's PC. PC
Well,
can
yeah. It roasts everything. Yeah, it's just much more
they have
powerful.
the emulator. They have the emulator power to play any game that's ever.
Once you got the emulators, it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, once you have an emulator, you can play any game you want. So PC is really like the god of video gaming right now.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, because it's so much more powerful. I mean, you're running an entire PC to, you know.
Yeah, I paid $3,000 for mine, so that should tell you right there how.
Yeah, I'm trying to build. I usually build one every like 5 years or so. It's been about 5. I'm trying to wait till the new RTX 5 series comes out. Once that comes out, then I'll probably buy it.
Yeah. If you build your own PC, dude, you're far beyond me.
Well,
bro.
I mean, I have an Asian friend, kind of like get cracking with the school with, and he puts it all together for me. You know, I buy the stuff and he'll put it together. He likes doing it for me.
Yeah. You know what parts to buy though. You know what RAM.
Yeah. Because I go to like I'll go to see when I used to live in SoCal. There's a place in Tustin called Micro Center,
That was fast. Like they
Oh,
would
hey,
build.
you
They
know
would like.
they're gonna open another micro center back up again, but I don't.
Are they really?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
mean, I'm
know.
far from them now, but I'll go to their site and order stuff because they still have great deals sometimes. But I mean, yeah, you can just go online and order the parts if you know what you're doing, and then if like a friend enjoys building them.
Micro Center. Oh my Lord.
They've been around a while.
It is
I know they've been around
heaven.
a while.
No.
Micro Center's awesome. Micro Center's the shit.
Hold on, make Stanley expound. Oh my Lord, what?
Yeah, Stanley, tell them why it's so awesome, Stanley.
Yeah, expound.
Now here's the deal. I used to do IT for Ticketmaster, and we did Obama's election. We literally did the ticketing for it. So there was something called ticket printers, Boca printers. They actually print tickets, and it was like old technology. So, I'm an engineer, at least some form of one. Dude, Micro Center saved my ass. We needed a part for an old-fashioned printer. Dude, they had parts on a fucking, like, several picnic tables. And I had to sort through
They're like the more hardcore version of Fry's Electronics. They're like more hardcore than Fry's Electronics.
You guys remember? Yeah, Fry's is dead now.
It's sometimes messy. Now this
yeah,
is
but
back
they'll
in
have like the
2008.
old expired shit. They'll have the ancient technology. They'll have like the ones off that you need. It's fascinating. No, they do a great job there, man. They do a great job.
That's why I think it's when I say heaven, it might be there was a joke way back in the day. It is Nirvana, or it is what was the Scottish Valhalla? There was a Scottish that's even a funnier term for heaven.
Valhalla wait.
Oh my god.
No, damn it. It begins with the B, and damn it, I'm old. All I have to say is I'm glad to hear they're gonna do their picking parts, and it saved my ass. I was a hero.
Yeah, Microsoft will save your ass if you're looking for something that you need for a project, or if you need something to fix like some kind of tech part, man. They may cost a little bit more if you need something super specific, but they'll have
I
it.
wasn't paying for it. The company was.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, if you're looking for stuff personally. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. If it's a company, get everything.
I was so happy. So anyway, that's my Micro Center story.
But yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to derail it. But yes, Sir's right about the PCs being kind of the master race right now. They kind of do everything. It's not, and plus, not just that, but don't you feel like a kid kind of playing like a console still nowadays? You know what I mean? Like I have a PS5, and I'll jump on and play NCAA once in a while. But computer, you just you can sit on and just feel a little bit more adult and productive. Yeah, you got an ultra wide like I do. Yeah. Then if you have an ultra wide, that's the way to do it. Curved ultra wide. Just encompass yourself.
40 inches. It's 40 inches, and it's curved as well. So it's like having a widescreen.
Yeah, you can drag stuff to the corner that you're not using and still have an eye on it and things. And not just that, if you're overclocking and stuff, you can have your metrics on the screen and stuff and still have an eye on it and everything.
Now, Imperius, I'm not the tech guy. I have I know a white boy that I went to high school with. He's the one. He does IT up at the hospital that's in town. So he's the one that comes over and he does all my emulators. He downloads everything I need. I've even given him the power to be able to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah, the remote control. Yeah, the remote work on the computer. Yeah, that's what we do at with my work, because we have to take
that much.
Well, we have, dude, for me, like our laptops, like for work and that we use and stuff, have to be, because of security clearance, accessible to work at all times. So they can access my laptop at anything, anytime. They can even turn it on. Remotely.
You gotta be, you
They
gotta be
can
careful
find,
with that.
They scrub it. They can find stuff.
Putting someone in charge, like a managing moderator, hopefully they are trusted, sir.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he knows him, he's given him that. I'm sure he's vetted him a little bit. He doesn't.
And plus, I'm not using this computer to look at shit I don't want people to see me looking at. I have a laptop for that. So
yeah. Well, and not just that, but I mean, let's be like I said, I'm not that much of a tech person either. I have my buddy that actually puts it together, puts Windows in or whatever if he wants to split it with like Linux on half a drive or whatever.
Right.
But I'm not that good to do that shit. I do okay, but
Imperious, I tried it, but dude, that shit is like that goes into like computer science and when you get into stuff like that, it starts to look like a foreign language. So I just, I knew that I also have a friend that did 10 years in the Navy that was IT. So he comes over and he messes with my shit as well. But I just know guys that are tech savvy and I'm not. So I would rather
and they enjoy doing that stuff on their off time. So let them do it, and not just that, but like I said, dude, when it comes down to it, hardware is easy. Everyone can get stuff in and plug, but it's the software. Once you start having to do the software and your drivers and optimizing your computer's efficiency and where you want things at, that's when I just can't do it. I'm not that intelligent on these things. I'm just not. I'm a lay person on computers.
Dude, I can watch as many YouTube videos as I want. I will not get it. I will not get it. You just can't just get on
software is different, Stan. I mean, I put in, I built a computer before, but the software is.
I did the hardware part, like data centers, all that stuff. You have to kind of know some software too, and I'm not going to go weird, but I would think for young people like y'all, computers are intuitive.
Yeah, but we're not that young anymore. I mean, Stan, we're 30, upper 30s now. I mean, the kids now. I mean, Stanley, I think
we're still doing this, Stanley.
Yeah. I mean, I have a remote that plugs into my tower. You know what I mean? That's like a controller because I'm used to that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we grew up on N64. Yeah, we grew up on N64 and PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the kids nowadays, Stanley, they're on keyboard and mouse. So I would say they took it back to the 80s. To where they got to play video games with one hand on the keyboard and one hand on a mouse. They got to do like this. Where and
not just that. Not just that. Depending, Stanley, real quick, Stanley. Depending on the school, some of the schools are actually teaching the kids some coding skills. Like my daughter learns. My daughter learns a little bit of coding at school.
This is a Virginia public school. They taught keyboarding in like second grade.
Stanley, he said coding, not keyboard.
I said coding.
Coding.
No, but what he's saying is they're teaching the kids integration with technology very early.
Being able to type well leads to coding.
Yeah. No, not the same thing. Look, Stanley, they taught us. Oh my God. Okay, Stanley,
they're not the same thing.
They taught us keyboard.
This is where Stanley does not
being able to type is essential to coding well and fast.
Stanley, listen, Stanley.
I listened, have evaluated. Stop telling me to listen. Dude, I literally.
Bro, you're literally.
Okay, Stanley.
Tell me how typing is not essential to coding.
No. I'm not saying that at all, Stanley. What I'm saying is that they're two different things. Yes, obviously you need to know how to type on a keyboard to be able to.
So dumb. Like
yes, so obviously you need to know how to type on a computer effectively and efficiently to do coding, but to actually do coding.
How do you code on what?
Listen, Stanley.
Sir, don't get the smoke.
Stanley, you've been talking all day, Stanley.
Hold on. Stanley, you might get championed on this channel because you like to argue before listening, but that's what women do. That's how I know you're a liberal.
I'm just going to tell you have no clue what you're talking about.
Stanley, stop talking, bro. You're literally 80 years old.
Don't shut up. Don't make me start on you, sir.
Hey, guys, he gets celebrated on this channel for this shit. They love him because of his immaturity.
You will be the latest victim. Is that what you want?
Yeah, this is what I said in the chat. If there was to be a Stanley show, someone would have to moderate it.
Sir,
no, hold on,
sir.
Stanley.
I
I'm the
actually
one. No,
respect.
Stanley.
Please let me say I
Stanley.
respect you. I don't want this battle.
Okay, yeah, I know you don't because I'm the one
this
nigga
battle.
that you have not beat on this chip.
You know what?
You have not beat me
I
yet.
am literally
You ain't
going
beat me
to
yet,
say
Stanley.
I'm done.
Whoa,
I'm
sir,
gonna
sir,
say
how
I'm
dare
done.
you? How dare you? I've taken this mofo down several times. Okay, how dare you?
Well, you gotta speak for yourself. I'm just speaking for me. That's all. I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
don't say you're the only
You know
one,
what?
motherfucker.
I'm gonna let y'all. I think coding. You need to know how to do it efficiently. Knowing
What
how to
is
type.
coding, Stanley? What is coding?
Motherfucker, it's C#. It is Visual Basic
Made from
.net.
heroin
I was an
shipped from
engineer and I know how to
Afghanistan.
do this shit.
That's what
Dude,
coding
Right,
I
so
is.
then you
don't
should
have
be able
to
to
get.
tell us what coding is.
I don't have to
Made
ask
from
a friend
opium.
to. I don't have to ask a friend to come over and like fix my computers because I can goddamn do it myself.
Oh
What is coding, Stanley?
Coding is knowing a language to compile and make applications. Do you know what coding is?
Yes, you're absolutely right, sir. So then you would have to admit
Motherfucker,
that. Okay, sir. No,
I was
no,
literally worked
You're
in IT.
no, sir. You're saying, I'm Stanley. You're saying that learning how to type on a keyboard is the exact same as coding.
Well,
that's what you were saying.
I did not say that.
Talk.
Literally,
Y'all shut the fuck up. Let sir
literally,
talk.
sir said it's different. Righteous Muffin, you said it's different. I did.
Yes,
let
it
me
is.
tell you a story.
Well, hang on. I'd real quick before you launch into a story. Yes, that was my point, Stanley. You were the one. Yes, Stanley, you were the one coming in here saying.
You didn't hear. Typing is not coding.
You're right. I'm wrong.
What I'm
You're right,
saying
Stanley.
is being able to type helps you with coding. It makes you more efficient coding.
Yes. No shit, but that's not the same as teaching kids how to code.
Hold on, let me be generous here. Hold on, let me be generous and try to see if I can. Let me see if I can extend the bridge here. Hold on. Let me see if I can extend this with Stanley.
No, hang on, Imperius, real quick. Imperius, I'm going to let you go. I need to make this point. I need to make this point. The fact that you have me and Sir on the same side, you're wrong, Stanley.
Yeah. Okay. So what I was saying is, to kind of lower the bridge here. I think what it is that yes, it's not the same as coding. What he's saying, it's typing.
This channel does kind of lean right. I mean,
brother, hold on one second. He's saying that giving kids and teaching kids typing at an early age is integrating technology into their educational environment early, so that it leads to interest in coding, and you can integrate the typing ability into coding and all that stuff. I don't think he's saying that would be my most generous interpretation. That's all.
Yes. That is a generous. Interpretation. No. Hang on. I want to set it. I want to set it straight.
I did not say it as eloquently as you did.
I want to ask Imperius a question.
No one cares, 12th man. You're drunk as shit.
Well, what do you think about pretext and AI, Imperius? Like,
I want you to shut the fuck up. That's what I think, 12th man. My God.
Text. You don't have nothing to say on AI or predictive text on what, like, you're about to think but don't think it, so AI is doing your thinking for you, right? Imperialist? Am I wrong?
Maybe.
Okay, so real quick, Imperius, to your charitable point, which I absolutely agree with. The thing is that I was saying that nowadays, like with my kid, and in certain schools, they are actually teaching kids how to do actual coding. And Stanley cut in with saying, my kid learned how to use the keyboard in 2nd grade. And then it devolved into this, which was yes, sir, yes. Learning how to use a keyboard is not the same thing as learning how to type actual code.
I think what he's saying though, is that
I bet you switched fluoride as a kid, didn't you?
Oh, for God's sake!
I'm not going to listen to I'm not going to listen to someone like you talk about me ingesting too much fluoride. Okay, 12th man. Why don't you watch the glass houses that you're throwing stones at, bro?
Hey, 12th man, do you ever see Grizzlies up where you're at?
Just wait? Can I please make a point? A point. Sorry, I've had a few beers and we'll have more. However,
me too.
Imperius got my point right. Did I slur my way through it?
You're doing
No, you were just
Stanley.
again. It's a contentious issue. People are gonna fuck with everyone here. I was just trying to draw the bridge down.
No, the thing is Stanley. We were trying to Stanley. We were trying to.
Understood. Got it.
No, Stanley. You can absolutely brag on your son, but the thing is like we were trying to explain to you like where I was coming from. And make you understand that, but you just kept on fighting with us and kept on interrupting.
What did I need to understand? This is your time to shine, in Righteous Muffin. What were you trying to explain to me?
We were just talking about how coding is a programming language. When you code, it's software programming. That's all he was saying. And that kids nowadays, when they're young, are
kind of a generic term. There are all kinds of programming languages. You know,
I know Python. I know Stanley. I know.
Yes. Okay. But when your son in second,
let me land
hang on,
Stanley. Let me land this. It's not about my son yet. Let me land this. My story is when way back in like 1983, I took a computer class. Like way back in the day. This is ancient times. I took a computer class. I could have taken typing, and I actually made a mistake. I'm good at computers. I have hunted and pecked all my life. So that's why I think keyboarding, which is what they call typing, and my son is in an elite university doing computer science. I bet he's going to be good at coding because he took typing in second grade. I wish I motherfucking had.
No, there is studies that show. Hold on, Muffin.
Hang on, computer.
He's right.
Hang on.
Someone understand my point? Does anyone understand my point?
Yes, Stanley. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. And let me give you an analogy back so I can explain to you how you're wrong. Okay. Good. Yes. So, sir. just because you're taught this Spanish alphabet, does that make you good at speaking Spanish?
Yes.
You're lying and you know it.
And Spanish actually uses. Spain is a European country. They teach Spanish.
Did you actually hear what I said? Did you actually hear what I said, Stanley?
I heard what you said, and I'm about.
Okay, steelman my argument.
But Muffin,
steelman my argument.
Muffin. You'd also say this though, without knowing the letters.
I don't steelman bullshit.
Hold on, Stanley. Hold on, Muffin. You'd also say though, without knowing the letters, you can't know the language. You can't.
Yes, but Imperious, you know my point.
Let me say this. I'm just saying this. I'm just going to put it together. I'm going to put it together.
Getting ridiculous.
Yeah, this is redundant. It's a little redundant. Muffin, we know. Look, Stanley's saying is that when he was young, and I'll agree with this, because in my private schools when I was a kid, they forced you to take typing and not necessarily C++, because there's certain brain functions that when you type, and remember, when I was in third grade, we had to type at 50 words a minute or we didn't pass our English class. Okay, so I'm telling you, and that's what
Imperious. Imperious. I understand what you're saying, but again,
but you're also right that it's nowhere in the same league.
Yes, knowing how to
as
use it.
writing
Yes.
language. No, I get it.
Yes.
You're both right.
Yes.
They're two
Okay.
I'm trying to
Thank
mend
you.
the bridge.
That's all I'm saying.
One, it's a
connect.
symbiotic. You're integral to each other. It's symbiotic. It's integral to each other. That's all I'm
Pierce,
saying.
when did you get so nice? What the hell happened to you?
Because I'm
Did you
drunk.
get a woman
I'm
in your
drunk,
life?
and I'd rather be drunk and buzzed than not in a bad mood on a Saturday.
Fair enough, sir.
God bless you, Imperious. Salute.
I'm going to get rather racial here.
Okay, cool. Let's go this,
but
bro.
no,
Let's go.
Now
Let's make
Stanley's
that.
talking my
Let's make
language.
that.
Stanley's talking my
Let's
language
go.
now.
Hold it. Wait. All I'm saying is, dude, I literally went to an elite school. I actually know English. I actually know how to make an argument. So I'm confused as to, oh my lord, did you sing? All I'm saying is I actually know
for
how
you,
to
Stanley.
form an art. No, here's where the hooting and hollering gets rather unproductive. I can actually listen to arguments and dissect them. I'm not sure that y'all know how to.
Stanley, you can't listen. You can't dissect an argument if you didn't fully hear it. And unfortunately, as I've pointed out several times, you have a bad habit of cutting people off before they finished. So how can you dissect an argument that you haven't fully heard, sir?
Do you want me to be honest?
Sure.
Because about
can
three
you?
or four. Because about 3 or 4
Be
words
honest, Stanley. Be honest,
well,
Stanley.
damn.
Come on.
When can I answer?
Give him a chance to answer.
About 3 or 4, maybe 5 words in, I already know what your point's going to be.
No, you don't.
I do know.
You're
Hold
wrong.
on, Muffin. I believe it. No, Muffin. Hold on, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm the same way. I'll be on every, and I know because I've argued so many things. I know the argument, so I just don't even give them the time. So I'm guilty of the same thing.
Imperious, I'll give you more respect and credence than I do to Stanley. Okay, so Stanley, again, I'm going to ask you, sir. If you learn the Spanish alphabet and you're taught only the Spanish alphabet, does that mean you know how to speak Spanish?
Motherfucker, is there such a thing as a Spanish alphabet, or is Spain a European country that actually...
That has nothing to do with my question.
Dude,
That has nothing to do with my question.
Righteous Muffin, there's
You know what? I'm
thing
gonna let
as
you reframe your
bilingual.
question. So
if you're bilingual, then you know how to
Twelfth man,
understand
shut
several,
up. You are retarded. My God. You add nothing to this conversation. You are so aggravating. You are actually more aggravating than Stanley, which I didn't even know was possible.
I think 12th man. I think 12th man just took a second hit of paint right now.
talk
So I don't know.
bilingual.
I think
That's his
12
problem.
man. I think 12 man is the perfect representation of how there are whites who don't like all whites. Go ahead, guys.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, dude. Well, that's most dude. As whites get older too, he's an older guy. Whites hate everybody. Old white men hate everyone. Like, dude, old white dudes hate their own family half the time.
That's why you can't really call Trump a racist. Like, Trump is not.
No, he just hates everyone, dude. He probably hates his kids the most. He probably, dude. Well, he said, dude, the biggest insult he said to the boys. He said, Ivanka will always be my favorite.
So what do y'all have against being bilingual? I mean,
nothing, 12th man, nothing. No one has said anything about that. You are retarded. You add nothing to this conversation. Thank you for further proving my point of, sir, do you understand now why I get so aggravated when I have to listen to him speak? Do you understand, sir?
Yourself. Ragged muffin.
Okay, can I mute? I want to say this before I mute.
God, I just wanted to come up and have a nice conversation.
Righteous muffin.
You sound very angry to me.
Wait, God damn it! Righteous muffin, you have my respect about the stuff you know about.
Okay, thank you, Stanley. So again, okay, so look. Let me try and make this a full thing.
Just take the compliment. Let's move past it. Let's go. Okay, let's just come on.
All right, fine.
Thank you.
You're right. You're right.
Take the amicable road. Let's just be amicable.
You're right.
Here.
Yep. You're right.
Right,
we're not gonna get anywhere with this.
We don't
You're
need
right,
to keep
sir.
arguing about a dead.
He's really mad because he can't speak Spanish.
No.
That's why he's really
Trying to speak
mad.
Spanish again. Give me that accent again, 12th man. That was pretty funny. But again, that's another. But again, the languages issue is another issue. It's another issue where you're both right, because Stanley is correct that it's a romantic language.
Latin in
it's a romantic language.
26 letters.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a romantic language.
That's what.
But also, Spain is also very distinct in its dialect for Spanish too. But it is a basic romantic language.
Castilian. The
so you guys are both right. Where Muffin says that Spain has its uniqueness, and it is by itself, but it is a romantic-based language. So if you do know Latin, like we do a little bit, Stanley, from school, you can get along, or at least kind of comprehend the meaning of words.
I took Latin in college.
Oh, okay. Well, you're better than me. I only took it in high school in confirmation.
No, I'm not saying I'm better, dude.
No, I mean as in you probably know it better than I do. It's fresher in your head than mine.
Classics professor.
So Stanley,
classics professor. Motherfucker, I would do it and be happy.
I wish I would have done.
So Stanley, a quick question for you. Okay, a quick question for you. Since you learned Latin, when they taught you the Latin alphabet, did you suddenly know how to speak the Latin language?
What the fuck are you talking
about?
Just answer the question.
Absolutely not. The language is so odd.
It's a real simple answer. Yes or no, Stanley. When you were taught the Latin alphabet, did you know the language? Did you suddenly know the language?
Let me.
Right, you're not going to answer.
Now wait, hold it. I can answer it, but let me answer it in my time. First class of a high school that I tested into. You didn't just walk in, motherfucker. I scored 10th highest in a rather large city with a lot of.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, none of this has any bearing on the argument and the question I asked you, sir.
I'm being John Galt here. I'm building my story slowly.
Muffin. It's impossible because Latin is incredibly intricate on how it removes words. Like, for example,
yes or no, Stanley?
Yes.
When you were taught, right. Shut up, Imperious. Shut up, Imperious. Stanley, it's a real simple yes or no. When you were taught the Latin alphabet, did you know how to speak Latin?
Latin class.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
All I'm saying, first class of my first day of high school was Father Anthony's.
Got it.
Latin class.
Yeah. Thank you for not answering, as I knew you wouldn't. Thank you for proving my point. Just because you learn how to type on a keyboard does not mean you learn the coding language.
Right, because you got to know the actual letters.
Ragged Muffin, I know what you're going to say before you say it, Ragged Muffin.
12th man, you don't know a goddamn thing. The fact that you're even conscious and semi-coherent, we're all proud of you, sir. Hopefully you're not pissing yourself right now.
I'll just give you an example.
But make sure, hang on, Imperious. If 12th man, please make sure to put on the diaper before you go to bed, okay? So you don't wet the bed. Thank you.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, Jesus. No, but I'll give you a Muffin. It's different because Latin, you do need the letters are very intricate, but it's the word usage on how they're arranged is what matters. Like, for example, if you say like Christ is the Lord, peace unto him, it's literally translates to Pax Dominus Christus. And that's like literally 3 words.
So Imperious, hang on, Imperious, wouldn't you say the same is true for learning how to use a keyboard and typing English words?
My point. Yes, now what I'm saying is you're both
and
right.
Comparing them to coding.
Yes, but then there's the words in Latin are actually spelled.
are the
differently for
words
certain
and
situations, so you do need the letters integrally. Like it's like
right,
English.
and
English has
the
a lot
same
of,
is true of coding.
exactly. It's like this, though. That's why
Imperious.
English is so hard.
Okay, then you're
I
not
know.
arguing
I'm
me.
saying
You're
both right,
arguing
dude.
Stanley.
That's all.
This motherfucker is literally an elite lawyer, and Muffin,
I
you're
don't know
gonna
what he
argue
is,
with him?
Stanley.
I'm not elite. I'm decent. I'm okay. Elite? No, I'm not elite.
Okay, bottom line is, where you went to law school, where you went to undergrad, that's not chopped liver.
No, but I'm not.
Yeah, why do
yes,
I care about that? I don't care about that.
Exactly. He shouldn't care. That doesn't mean he can't argue with me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm
You
not
know
gonna. He
what?
doesn't need to appeal to
And
authority.
you
Like
are so much Imperious. I have to admit this too. You're much nicer than I am. I like crushing motherfuckers.
You have to have an argument to crush people with first, Stanley.
I like hearing.
Dude, I still have Latin books from high school, motherfucker. I love that shit.
Yeah, right. You're still not understanding my argument. My God.
You don't have an argument.
You never had an argument,
You're not
Ragged Muffin.
understanding, Muffin.
You never had
12
a
man,
motherfucking
12 man.
argument.
I'm not going to listen to you about whether or not I had an argument, retard.
Shut your
You don't understand a
mouth.
goddamn thing. What are you going to do about it, 12th man?
You know, it's
you going to slur about it some more?
You're just a step above that.
Whenever I hear 12th man, I always wonder. I'm like, 12th man, do you ever think like that the reason why you talk so slow is just because you're out there in the woods and nothing really bothers you? You're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna talk nice and slow and relax.
Sure, no.
Is that how it is out there?
Yeah,
I can
like
just
a
imagine.
southerner.
Yeah.
He reminds me of someone from Georgia. He reminds me of like, yeah, he sounds like from Georgia or Alabama or just sitting on their porch relaxing, dude. I love
y'all will get it. And there's a charm to that, quite frankly.
Yeah, no, I like, dude, like I said, I think there's a great charm to Alaska. If I could go somewhere and I knew I could like dude, Alaska would be amazing, man. What a fascinating.
As long as you stay off my land, we'll be all good, Raggedy Muffin.
I'm gonna take your land, 12th man. How do you feel about that?
Oh, don't be calling him Raggedy Muffin. You're borrowing my terms for righteous.
Oh no, you used hurtful words. How will I ever recover? My God, how will I wake up tomorrow? Oh my God, I've been called Ragged Muffin.
Yeah, Ragged Muffin. That's about what you sound like.
Hey, 12th man, I'm gonna ride on
your.
Hey, 12th man, I'm gonna ride onto your property on a grizzly bear and throw a bald eagle at you. That's what I'm gonna do.
How will I ever recover?
Watch out for the 308, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, do you hunt or are you? What is the regulations on
me?
hunting up there? Are you like near the natural? Are you near the federal land that you can't, or how is it up there? Because I've never been up to Alaska. I want to go one day, but what's like the hunting like? I hear it's incredible though.
It's pretty good, especially if you can get a permit on native land.
Oh, but that's hard though, because you got to get the native permission first before you get to the feds.
Well, we try not to have too many federal regulations.
Be like a mixed race, and I actually know this for a fact. One of my wife's like relatives back in Utah married a native man, and their sons were considered native, and they could hunt all year long.
No, it's not about that, Stanley. It's more.
Stanley.
I'm not talking about the ethnicity. I'm talking about how even if it's for natives, because you're going through two regulatory
I'm talking about
agencies,
natives.
it takes
Or
twice as
help
long.
me out here.
No, I get it. No, I'm saying, but because you have to apply for two licenses, the federal licenses
they
as well
didn't
as
have
the
to
native.
do a license in Utah.
Right,
they didn't.
Ragamuffin, I just
No,
want
they
to
were
say
just
that
allowed.
if you plan a trip to Alaska for hunting or fishing, always check your fishing game information first, okay?
Right. Yeah, I don't plan on going to that bullshit state. No one wants to. No one wants to go to Alaska.
They were hunting
I
on
do.
the
No. That's not true. I
reservation.
want to. I would love to go up there
Imperius.
for
They
I
were
would love to,
hunting
dude.
on a reservation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So they were natives of that tribe on their
Understood.
reservation. Though?
Understood.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I'm saying for
We
us.
get
I'm saying for like us, if
million.
we wanted to go in there, he was saying that you could get a permit.
You
And
know
I'm like,
what?
yeah,
They
it could take
invited
twice as long.
me, and I should have,
Yeah,
but I
you
didn't. But
can.
no, you get my point, Imperius.
Yeah, no. As a guest, I'm sure you have rights of access. But what I'm saying is, for us, if we
Yeah.
wanted to go and like hunt on the land, we'd have to apply first with the native council to get their permit, and then with the federal because that's other federal jurisdiction. So that's all I was saying. It would just take twice as long.
Some of it not so much
Seems rather
so
complicated.
imperialist, because you could come up here as a guest and go hunt a moose.
I'm gonna have
But,
to.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to defend Imperius. He understands the language, so
Well, that's all I do is read and write. I better.
but don't be deprecating yourself. See, another.
No,
big
but I'm
word.
saying what I'm saying is I'm around it enough. I better be able to. I'm F, man.
Here's my
that would be
point.
that would be like a basketball player that can't shoot a ball. You're not going to do too much, you know.
Right, right.
Stanley, can we talk about your political views?
Yeah. Oh shit. No one knows my political views. Ooh, this
No,
ought to be interesting.
I know it very well at this point. Let's just elaborate on it. Why not? Right? We got time.
Now I must ask deference or grace from Ragged Muffin. I'm sorry, Righteous Muffin.
Ragged Muffin.
Ragged Muffin.
It's a joke.
Oh my God! You guys called me Ragged Muffin. How will I ever recover? My life
All I
is
have
over.
to say is I'm the token on this channel, and I love you all.
Yeah. So
we all
beat me
hate
up
each other
too
here. We
bad.
go after each other, but again, if anyone went after this community, we're all going after them. Like you know what I mean? That's the thing.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, like someone went after.
Imperius, not only that, if government tyranny was to ever happen, we are all on the same team. So let's just
exactly. We're all in the
Government's
same
not
boat here.
smart
We're all just
enough.
on here shooting the
And
shit on the
by
internet.
the way, one of my political views is government's not the problem. The people who vote for the government are the problem.
Exactly. The government is just a functionality of what the people allow.
Yes.
No.
God damn it, Imperius.
Okay, so
real quick, sir.
It's the old saying. It's the old saying for people vote for what they get. It's the old saying of people get what they vote for. Yeah, it's essentially that. People get what they vote for.
Yeah.
That's
all I wanted to say was that I've actually had myself on mute this entire time, and I was going to keep myself on mute because I'm trying to make sure to be respectful and not cut people off.
When's the last time you was on mute, Ragged Muffin?
What?
Well,
Ragged Muffin knows his stuff.
he don't shut up, I don't think.
Yeah, he does.
I've been muted for the last 5 minutes. What are you talking about? So anyways, Stanley, to the point with Sir questioning you and you asking if I could stay shut up, I will absolutely put myself on mute, sir, and I'm not trying to interrupt.
Muffin, it was a joke. Damn it. It was a joke.
He gets all uptight over the stupidest shit.
Clearly the white man don't joke around. Well, Stanley, clearly the white man don't joke around too much, all right? Clearly. So stop.
Righteous Muffin has a sense of humor.
Yeah, he can have a sense of humor, but when he's talking business, he's talking business. That's just how
Hey, sir, you might enjoy this. My high school program, we just smashed the number 8 team in the nation by 25. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that.
Hold on, what's your high school? You in the Cali, right?
I told you Modern Day.
Modern Day? You went to Modern Day?
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, we just smashed Centennial by like 20.
Oh yeah, Modern Day is probably the number 1 team in the nation for the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not historically.
Sir, where did you go to school?
No, well, Stanley, I grew up in
no, you know this shit. I'm interested.
Yeah. Well, I know it because I played college football, so I'm in tune with high school recruiting and stuff like that. And I know that Modern Day is probably one of the strongest, if not the most prolific private schools in the country. Like they
it's us and Boss. It's all. It's like us.
Not only do they have the most intellectual athletes, but their guys are going D1 for sure. They got guys
Can I
that are.
ask you a question though? And it's an actual question. Have you ever heard of Benedictine Military School, Savannah,
Of course,
Georgia?
I've heard of Benedict College. I've heard of the Citadel.
No, Benedictine Military School. It's a high school.
No, it's in South Carolina.
No, it's in Savannah.
No, I've never heard of that. Actually, never. I've heard of Georgia Military.
Look it up. Look
Georgia
it up. Now it's a high school, not a college.
Well, it's not. It's not fucking with modern day. Like, come on, man. It ain't fucking with modern day.
Oh, there have been.
Well, they used to. No, they used to be really good, actually, sir. In the 80s, in the 70s and 80s, they were really good.
It's
in the
not
70s,
fucking with modern, bro. Modern day
is not like us. Yeah, no, I know.
military.
You got to remember, we won, I think, 11 or 12 national championships just in basketball. I think we won state like 9, 10.
No, Imperious. Not even just that. You guys put guys in college behind,
dude.
Schooling. It's not modern day. Is not.
Yeah,
just
no. You have to meet academic standard. You have to have a 3.0.
Yeah, you gotta hit.
You can't even.
Can I make a quick point? My little high school,
Modern
when I
day
was there,
is power for sure.
500 students. We actually had like 2 or 3 go pro football players.
Well, modern day has every
but
go
no,
pro.
no. What was more important, literally in my graduating class, there were like 5 military academy. Like,
Now, Stanley, I'm not going to lie. South Georgia is very
in
prominent.
a class of 100.
South Georgia,
Yeah, no,
they got talent down there too. But modern day is just next level, bro. They
Understood.
recruit from everywhere.
But he's talking about just pure sports. Stanley. He's talking just pure
But,
sports.
dude,
I mean, academically, we're
yeah,
really
for
good
some
too.
reason, I think like I think military academy graduates, we had 5, and there were some, some people who. Weird thing about military academies is you can redo your 12th grade year if you're weak in math and stuff. So,
yeah, but you're not really weak of anything if you're going to a military like I remember the military kids every year. A couple would go to Annapolis. They would get honored. They would get honored more than the D1 guys. Like at the end of the year, you had all the guys where they'd sign and everyone would come out.
Because you have to meet.
You have to be nominated by a senator.
Military academies are weird.
You have to be nominated by a senator.
Stanley, in your opinion,
or a congressman. A congressman.
Wait, hold on, Stanley. What is being weak at a military?
Do it now?
At a military academy, what is being weak?
I'm not sure. I haven't really. Imperious, I wanted my son to go to Annapolis.
Yeah, well, if you can go there, you're on fast track.
Dude, I have a buddy. I have a buddy who is literally. I've got like a buddy who's literally a 3-star. With my son's grades?
Well, that's the thing. Like, sir, let me answer. I'll answer you. Like, a weak candidate for like a week would be like someone who only like lettered in like 3 sports instead of 4 plus 0.5. You know what I mean? Like that. If you're going to a military academy, you're on you're above kind of the level even of the valedictorian.
Motherfucker,
like, you're
you
kind
have
of because
to be physical.
You got the grades, basically.
Yeah, because it's not just the grades. It's not just grades. It's not just grades. You have to be. They want someone who's like an exceptional human being.
Stuff.
It's about exceptional human beings.
Well, Imperious, remember the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Imperious, I'm gonna have to agree with
Stanley. Hold on, Stanley.
No,
Stanley, dude. Imperious. Remember the Pittsburgh Steelers had a left tackle that went to Army for 4 years. So I get it. It's not just brain.
And in the NFL.
Special
forces.
forces.
A lot of dudes.
Forces. So it's not.
No, I agree with that. Nothing wrong with that point. It's a good point.
Yeah, you have to be just an exceptional human being to go to a military, not just
forces.
You got to be like a standout. Like you could be like a standout artist, a standout like musician, a standout, political theorist, a standout economic student, like someone who does things that like wins the state fair at something, or things like that. You know what I mean? You got to be like a standout individual. You're on the road to like being a Roche Scholar or something. You get what I mean?
Right. And I'm gonna brag on my son, motherfucker. He did it.
Yeah, I would say you have to be exceptional. You got to be above average. You know,
I don't know that my son's
I know
exceptional, but he's okay.
Okay, Stanley. Look, don't get me wrong, guys. The guys that play for Army, Air Force, stuff like that, they're not the most athletic guys, but they have the brain. They have the.
Well, yeah, they play the sports because they're
brain
good, but they
power
can do anything. Yeah, they can
on.
go when they leave. They're going into like
Exactly.
management like levels of different companies as like project managers or like motivational speakers or these guys are leaders of men. These guys are exceptional human beings at other things than just being physically talented.
Yes.
They're physically talented
Shouldn't
in
we?
addition to everything else is the issue.
Shouldn't we want them?
These are
Shouldn't we want them physically?
Well, they are.
Like the top.
They're incredibly physically talented.
They
but on
are.
top of
They
that,
are.
Who cares about?
I mean, Muffin.
They
They're
are
still.
well. What Imperius said, they are good at a lot of things.
All right, Stanley. We heard you. Look,
I do the Renaissance man thing, and I never talk about it here. It's a very Greek or maybe even Roman thing, dude. You should be able to read a book, do athletics, do politics. If you are just good at one thing, you're not a man. You should be good at being a human being. And that's what the Benedictines taught me.
well, that's what the Catholic Church teaches you. It's more than just one thing. You have to be a good person.
Oh, I love me. Oh, those Benedictines were cool.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. You have to be. Remember, you're not just. Remember, what is the parable of the talents? The more talents you have, the more you're supposed to do with them.
That's a very good
to be good.
Right.
That's maybe it's the one parable I always remember to humble yourself because it
It's
means that what did he say? It's like do more
It's
work and come
humanity.
and join in the joy of your master. That means he wants you to join him in his pleasure that you did something, the gifts that he gave you. Whether it's remember the parable was there was the guy with 5 talents, he went and did tons, and the person with 1 talent got depressed because he only had 1. He didn't do anything with it, and then that's when he was punished. Because you didn't do with what you have. Doesn't matter if you're a janitor or it doesn't matter if you're a good human being and you spread the main things you should be and live a decent life. That's all you can ask of. If you're given more, that means more is asked of you.
Imperius.
But I want to add one point. You will be able to survive and provide for your family.
Well,
it
all right.
goes beyond that.
Stanley, he ain't talking about that. Look, Imperius, even though you're a Catholic,
but that's
okay. I'm addressing Imperius now. I'm not talking to you. Look, Imperius, even though you're a Catholic man, I think you know the Bible far better than most Christians. Far better. And that's bad. That's very
well. I'll
bad.
say that the problem with Catholics, we don't evangelize. Like the church kind of uses
Catholics
money and size.
invented Christianity.
Yeah, they did.
Well, yes, we know. Hold on, stand. Yes, we know. But what I'm saying is the problem with Catholics is we don't go out and like preach the Bible like Protestants do and evangelicals because we think like, oh, the big size, the money, the influence. We should have people just coming to us. But Protestants actually have more like go on the streets and interact with people. They don't go in these big auditoriums or colleges about intellectual thought, but they actually interact with the people more. So again, like that's kind of why there's that scene. Again, you're not going to see many Catholics like preaching the Bible, because remember, we also believe the Bible is dicta. It is God's word, but God's word was also with Peter. And when the apostles got the Pentecost and they were, well, I know, Stanley, hold on. I'm just talking church dogma. Since Peter and the apostles were infused with the Holy Spirit at Pentecost, and Peter was the rock to which the church is built on, the word is with the church. So it changes to what the church, the word is the church is the living word, as well as the Bible, the dictated word. So that's why the catechism is equal to the Bible to us.
And at least is so complicated that it's
Stanley made. That's an overview. Yes, I'm just what for you. That's all.
Well, Stanley, he just went into the cataclysm. And what do you have to say about the cataclysm? Nothing. I expect
catechism.
Yeah, he just spoke about the cataclysm. What are you?
You know what? I don't even remember it. It was.
What are you drinking tonight?
No.
What are you drinking tonight? What are you drinking tonight?
It's the same old Bud Light. But
yeah,
when we talk,
I'm drinking a little
we
bit too.
talk about catechism, it's not cataclysm, dude. You're.
It's all right. I'm
a
sure
cradle
Sir's a little
Catholic.
buzzed too, like we all are.
I'm a cradle Catholic, which means catechism was like something you learned in first grade.
Right.
And it gets a little bit
really,
more
again, it's like it's a
Nobody's learning
thesaurus.
that in fifth grade.
It's who
what
you
it
are.
is a no. He's talking the cat. He's caught it being a catechumen. The catechumen is your process of being initiated into the first communion and baptism and stuff. If you're not a cradle Catholic,
dude, first communion.
No. So I'm telling to Sir. I'm talking to Sir. I'm talking not you.
Understood.
I know. The catechism is like it's a book that kind of is a reference of what the church's beliefs are for pretty much every subject, from immigration to economics to legal theory to relations between men and women to the space and how stars and galaxies are created and how science and math integrates to the church. Or these things, it's just kind of a big thesaurus or reference Bible of what the church believes integrated to all different subjects. So
this is going to be a joke. Partial joke. I actually kind of understand how the Supreme Court works.
How?
Bunch of Catholics.
Exactly. It's all the exactly. Seven. There's 7 of them on the show.
Oh, you know I was going to go with
Stanley,
this, right?
Stanley, what do you think about the Jesuits? What do you think about the Jesuits?
Even one of the liberals is Catholic.
Well, she's a Jesuit. Sotomayor is a Jesuit.
Wait. Benedict
Sotomayor is a Jesuit?
Jesuits.
Yeah, she's a Jesuit. Yeah.
Wow. No, she was trained
Thomas
by
is an
Jesuits.
Ignatius Catholic like me. Thomas is an Ignatius Catholic like I am. So it's different.
I told you know this, Imperius. I'm literally from Chatham County.
I know you're right. Like 20 minutes from it.
Literally, I know people who know. And it's going to be a separate topic because it'll be a downer. I like someone like a Sotomayor or actually Amy Coney Barrett. She's cool.
Yeah, she's really smart. She's a moderate. She's not. People think she was really extreme.
She went to Notre Dame.
Yeah, she went to Notre Dame. She taught there for a while.
Yeah. Notre Dame. Notre Dame. You don't say the Trey in there. It's Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's just like Notre Dame.
We could do Notre Dame, but
Notre Dame. Yeah, that's the real way to say it. I guess
I guess. Yeah. Notre Dame is like the humpback way of saying it.
All I'm saying is, I understand this court. I don't often agree with a bunch of stuff, but they are comfortable.
Well, that's the thing. Like with the always going to have a logical, deductive reasoning, even if.
Well, no, I meant I'm comfortable with.
You don't agree with the
decisions, but I understand.
Well, remember they did have some other ones. They unblocked that voting rights for the Alabama. The voting rights or the redistricting in
Alabama
stuff,
just did a weird thing and said, "Screw you, Supreme Court."
Yeah, the court's not going to be happy with that. They're going to get smacked down.
The Supreme Court literally said, "Hey, you're doing the wrong thing."
Yeah, they're going to get smacked down. But the problem is, you know how it is, Stanley. It's just like what happened
I think Alabama's going to win this.
No, they're not. They already got smacked down once, and it was 7-2, dude. It's not. They're going to get smacked down harder. Remember the court. Remember, it's more of a structural issue now. It's going to be the same thing of what New York did with. Remember, it was a 9-0 ruling against New York when they tried to come up with after Bruin. Even the liberal justice, they don't like being questioned like that. They're old. They don't like their ruling questioned and ruled against it. That's just the court. It's an old school method. Like if you fight the court on things, especially if lower courts or states are going to try to get around things, you're going to get these like 9-0 rulings where the court's like, all right, we're just not even going to listen to you. We're just going to rule it. They could even rule it like they could rule it facially and not even hold oral arguments and just release their ruling the same day. They don't have to hear oral arguments.
Well, that's
the thing.
like a shadow court thing, which I don't agree with.
No, it's not shadow court. Just like just like they have emergency dockets where they don't hear actual oral arguments. They just motion on interlocutory motions. They could just be ruling, no, we're not going to hear this. You've already been told twice. We don't need to hear another oral argument. Our dicta's already clear. Knocked it down. No. They've done it. They did it after they did it in the integration after Brown versus Board. There were states trying to fight it.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter. The court doesn't like it. Like it doesn't matter if you're a liberal or conservative on the court. Like they're not going to like it.
Into the court is rather political. Even back in Brown v. Board,
they are political, but not in certain aspects of procedural or structural issues. They're political in why they believe.
You have to teach me that one.
Well, okay. I believe there was a ruling.
Literally means structural.
No. There was a 9-0 decision. I forgot which one it was, but it was against something with Trump. I forgot. I think it was the Colorado. Hold on. And why they did that? And why they did that was, and if you notice the concurring opinions, they differed on their political political reasoning.
For Trump, Colorado.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is it was the reasonings in their concurrences from Kagan, Jackson, and if you listen to that case, Jackson was actually the most one out of anyone protecting Trump.
She was more conservative.
He was more concerned than even some of the conservatives. Yeah, exactly. So you got to understand the court structurally. It's why the court in the first round through COVID-19 through the CVID did not rule against the government's emergency actions, because they're going to defer structurally. Okay, but
I'm
now that
they have to push back when you're done, because
I think I'm just saying this court,
the
this
Colorado thing. I think they stole. I don't agree with that Colorado. We don't want you on our ballot. That sort of thing. I really think they stole back some power.
Well, the court will always try to take state power to federal power, but it's more than that. It was them saying, you know that, Stanley, and especially
I actually don't.
Well, the feds, since I'd say World War II, the SCOTUS has very, very much sided with federal regulatory agencies and federal deference of judgment. That's why Chevron was enacted for so long. Even during the Warren Court. Because during the Warren Court, you had agencies that were pushing, civil and social, governance on certain issues like race and discrimination. So, and so they deferred to the FBI, to the DOJ.
So you actually think the court is political? That's basically what you're saying.
Well, no, I think
they listen to people in the streets.
No, I think they hold to their original meaning more, even if they're liberal or conservative. The court remember Marbury versus Madison, the court gave itself the power of review. Originally the court was never even going to review.
That's when the Supreme Court took some power. I don't even agree with.
But that's what I'm saying. A lot of the time, the court will side with its traditional role. Remember, the court has no power; it has influence. The court can't actually do anything if the other two branches don't want it to. Congress can just say, "We're not going to fund the court system this year. The court can't function. There is no court." And the presidency, as we've seen before with Andrew Jackson, here's your ruling. Now enforce it. The court has no actual power.
Look at you digging deep in history.
Boy, you're from Georgia. You should know that history.
Well, let me ask you a question, though. And I will end this because I think you know your shit. I think, why do the justices deny that they're political. And by the way, the Supreme Court's not going to change. It
No, it's
will
never going to
be.
change because they
It
pick their
will be. It
successors.
will be. Well, no.
They pick their
These are
successors. Remember, even
threats.
Kennedy.
No.
Kennedy picked.
What I'm saying is
Kennedy picked.
Biden can bark all he wants to. The Supreme Court's not going to change.
No,
It will
no.
be.
No, yeah, exactly. No president's going to change it because, again, it's more that Congress can change it, and Congress can just defund them in 1 year.
I don't think Congress has the balls.
They don't. Well, but my point is, they have no actual power. They rely on the influence that they have, so that the other two branches don't do anything. That's all I'm saying. They have no actual authority to where they can impose what they want. They need the cooperation of the other two branches because they have no actual power. They have influence. That's all I'm saying, Stanley. If you look at the
all I'm going to have to say is I enjoyed this conversation, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you an example real quick. Congress has the sergeant at arms. They can send him to arrest people, and they have their own, Capitol Police and all that stuff that they have jurisdiction over. President holds jurisdiction over the military. What force does the court hold jurisdiction over?
Well, they need to be protected.
Well, no, but I mean, who can enforce their rule? They
other than
order
their
police.
wisdom, other than force of we are smart. No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The influence of what they can provide, but they can't They can't say to the police, "Go do this." The police is part of the executive branch. The president, if the governor says, "Police stand down," the courts can't do anything.
Well, you know better than this. Local police or policing is a local issue.
Well, but again, that's under the executive. It'd be under the mayor's office, not the court. Remember that the sheriff, for example, is the executive of the county. You can't. The sheriff and the county judge or magistrate are often at odds at things. If they're at the history, you know that, Stanley. You've seen this in the South. This happened a lot. That's why that Kennedy had to send the military and the National Guard, because they were having sheriffs not listening to the court and saying, "We're not going to enforce it. We're not listening to you."
You know what? You do know your shit. We will disagree.
Well, I try to be honest. I do read all the. Like I said, it's kind of like I said, I enjoy reading a lot of the time, Stanley, like you. So it's to me, history and reality is more fascinating than any fiction. It's funnier. We're funny people.
And the
Human beings are funny.
Wait, hold it. The truth is actually the biggest joke.
Exactly, man. Yep. Exactly. The cosmic joke, dude.
Okay. Salute.
But yeah, no, sorry. We didn't mean to keep you. Sorry, sir. I know that was probably a nerdy conversation on civics. But go ahead.
No, it's fine. I went and took a shit. It's fine. I'm good. I just took a shit. I'm fine. I didn't even hear the conversation. I was taking a shit. But Stanley. Hello?
Sir.
Oh, hey, Stanley, what's up, man?
Wait, that's what that says, sir.
Yeah. That's my first name. My first name is Sir. Believe it or not.
Respect. Don't
hey, boys, I gotta hop off for a little bit. I'll be back though.
We'll holler at you, big dog. Hey, Stanley. So, to get back to what we were talking about, what exactly about Kamala Harris? Kamala, I said her name right?
Kamala.
Kamala.
And the reason I know how to pronounce it is I have a sister named Pamela. We don't call her Pamela, but Kamala is how you pronounce her name.
Your sister's name is Pam.
Pamela.
Pamela. It's Pamela, but it's Pam for sure, right?
Oh, I never call. Well, sometimes I do.
Okay, well then that makes her name Pamela, right? That just like Pamela.
Yeah. Except if you wanna hear someone who will put you in your place, talk to Pamela. She will. Oh my goodness.
Your sister is worse than you. She's far more of
You know what? Depends, but let me put it to you this way. See that picture? That woman to my right is my mother.
Uh-huh.
And Pamela is my sister.
Mm-hmm.
When I say I was raised around strong black women, I literally mean that.
You know,
You better
Stanley,
have your shit together.
I believe you, Stanley. You grew up in South
No,
Georgia?
you know, we don't do. My mother was smart as an MFer. My sister's decent and as dude. We don't step lightly to these women.
You grew up in South Georgia, right, Stanley?
Savannah.
Savannah.
And
That's
my father's even. Oh, well, we talk about this. Charleston's pretty good for black people too.
I live in Charleston, man.
I
I'm in
love Charleston, man.
Charleston. Well, if we're gonna talk about history, it is the
Okay,
best.
let's
It
talk
is the
about it.
best. Well, let's talk about it. Well, let's talk about it being the number one slave port in all of America. Well, when America was only the 13 colonies, Charleston was
Yep.
the number one slave port. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number one.
Now,
Period.
let me ask you a question. Who founded? Who's? Now, this is an obscure point, but not that obscure.
Mm-hmm.
John Locke. You've heard of John Locke?
Yes, sir. I have heard of John Lott, but I don't know.
And guess whose signature is on the charter that founded South Carolina?
Go ahead.
John Locke.
Yeah. Not surprised.
So I know these weird obscure points. All I want to say is Black Americans have conquered a lot. We thrive. Probably always have. It's okay. We have work to do, but I don't. It's why you don't flinch at hard questions. It's why I don't. It's why John doesn't. It's why Portia doesn't. Being smart and black is awesome. That's the way I think.
Stanley, did you ever experience Jim Crow?
No, my parents did though. They told me about it.
So how old are you, Stanley?
Almost 60. But let me qualify this. My father's 81 from like Cook County, Georgia.
Well, you're like my mom's age. You're my mom's age. Well, you didn't
No,
really.
but no. My father and my mother, she's deceased in January. But my point is, dude, I know Jim Crow, Georgia. So dismissing it as just a thing doesn't work for me.
Do you know Jim Crow, Georgia? Do you truly know
I
Jim
can
Crow?
tell you a story.
I
Would you
know.
like to hear it?
I want firsthand experience. Do you know Jim Crow?
Well, this is secondhand.
No,
my father.
No, because I'm fourth hand. I'm fourth hand.
Well, hold on. We own a farm in South Georgia. My father does. I don't. But not that impressive.
Why not? Stanley, why not?
My
Why is
sister,
not owning land?
it's what black people own a lot of shit.
We don't own a lot of land.
The story, and I could tell you jokes, but I was 17 maybe. So we literally own this land outright. No, there's not even a fucking lien on the land. My father owns it lock, stock, and barrel.
I believe you.
No, we can cut trees, we can mow grass, we can fucking hunt.
You can do whatever you want.
Land.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah.
But I need you. What I want you to know is we don't owe the bank on shit. It is literally ours. I guess we have to pay taxes.
I believe you.
It is.
Everybody does
There's
that.
no motherfucker who can take it away.
Well,
However,
Stanley, that's just America telling you that yes, this is your land, but it's really not.
yes,
And everybody
and
deals with that.
a black-owned piece of property.
Yeah,
only
the
5
white
acres.
man deals with that as well. He has a whole 10
Understood.
acres, 30
So
acres.
we are equal to white men.
Yeah, well,
I get that part. I get that part. But the story where I'm getting to is I was 17. Man, there there was an old white man that my father knew as a boy. And I'm 17, and we just, my father and I just kind of came down every now and again. You check on your property.
Yeah.
And the one thing I took away from this interaction was if I did not know that my father owned the land, that white man, I would have thought, and again, this is Jim Crow, Georgia. My father was a boy, like back, in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought that white man owned the land. He
Solid
did
Snake, what's up,
not.
dog?
He did not defer. And maybe it was the thing that I take away from this, and I know I'm going, kind of overboard, but if I was standing there, I'd have thought we were trespassing on this white man's land. He was the trespasser.
Really?
Dude,
Wait. Why would you think that
I was 17, and that's the impression I took away from it.
Okay. Solid Snake, what do you think about what Stanley just said?
I don't really. Solid Snake, how are you?
How you doing today, Stanley?
Hey, Solid Snake, turn your mic up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, turn your mic up. Thank you, Portia. I took a nap earlier. I got the energy. I can keep the shit going. Thank you, Portia. I
Hey,
love
sir.
you, baby.
How's my mic, by the way?
Your mic is absolutely amazing, Stanley. Amazing.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Just
You're
checking.
doing great. Solid Snake, go ahead, man.
I wonder how to say.
Solid Snake, I think we lost him. So, Stanley, to further elaborate on your point, I'm sorry, I gotta keep burping. I'm drinking beer.
The elaboration is that I didn't. If I had been just a bystander walking down that road, I would have never known my father owned that land.
Wow. So you would say that a lot of black men were actually Rolling Stones.
No,
Right?
what I'm saying is that white man didn't know he was a trespasser. It was Cook County, Georgia, and back in the day, white people still have some attitude problems.
Now I've been through Cook County. Now Cook County, Stanley, you can't be pro-black in Cook County now.
Hell yeah, you can. Adel, Georgia, Cook County, Georgia. Yeah, you can.
How's that worked out for you so far?
Dude, I literally used to spend like a month there, me and my sister.
Mm-hmm.
My grandparents, for better for worse, everyone knew who the Crosses were.
Right.
You didn't fuck with them, and you damn sure bet. And it wasn't that kind of thing. I mean, dude, it was a joyous, and this is why I'm so like weird. Motherfucker, we could walk to the candy store in Adel, Georgia.
Well, every hood had a candy lady, so maybe
It wasn't Adel, Georgia is not a hood.
Okay.
Adel, Georgia, literally.
Now,
Where my
how far is Stanley? How far is this from Tybee Island, Honey Island?
Tybee Island is Savannah.
Uh-huh.
Cook County is like a 2-hour drive.
Oh wow,
maybe 3 to 4. You said you went down I-75, right?
I go down 95 as a matter of fact. Went
So Cook County is next to Lowndes County. Is Lowndes County Valdosta?
Lowndes has that Lowndes has that superstar high school football team. Lowndes County. I know about Lowndes. I heard about them. Okay. Well, everything you're naming is below.
Wait, hold it. Lowndes is Valdosta, right?
Yeah, that's Valdosta. That's South Georgia. It's below sea level.
South of Lowndes County is Cook County, Georgia.
That gotta be Florida, right? I mean, what's south of Valdosta?
No. Literally, look up Adel, Georgia, please. You'll know where it is.
That must be right by the state line.
It is literally the next county over from Valdosta. Look it up. You got a computer in front of you?
Yeah,
dude. I used to spend summers there. Okay. I'm not kidding. Cook County, Georgia, Adel, Georgia, Moultrie, Georgia is kind of like a Twin City. Dude, I know this part of Georgia.
Look, for everybody that's watching, South Georgia is very nice. It's very scenic, very beachy. Yeah, South Georgia is wherever Stanley lives at. That is in that South Georgia.
I live outside of Atlanta, but my father's still in Savannah, and we just.
Where are you at now, Stanley? You in Marietta? You in?
No. I'm in Carroll County.
Where at?
Carroll County.
So you in Buckhead? You in South Atlanta?
No, Carroll County. Buckhead's in Fulton.
So are you?
Look up Carrollton. Carroll County.
I can look up Carrollton, but are you central Atlanta? Are you north, west?
No, I'm literally 40 to 45 miles outside.
Which direction though? Are you north? Are you south?
North, a little bit north, mostly.
Oh, you're going towards Marietta.
Wait, hold on. No, Marietta is east.
That's northeast. Marietta is northeast.
You said northwest.
So you're northwest.
Carroll County. I keep saying this.
Canton.
Marietta is Cobb County. I'm on the other side of Atlanta towards the west.
So you're in Canton. You're going towards Tennessee.
No. Tennessee is a bit north.
Marietta.
No. Please look up Carrollton, Georgia.
I'm a fucking truck driver, Stanley. I know the fuck about Atlanta.
You know how to talk.
You can literally just
say,
what?
I'm literally going to let you be right about this until you decide to literally know what I'm talking about.
No, you just
Adel wrong. Okay. I keep telling you.
Either way, you're on the west side of Atlanta, whether it's north or south. You're on the west side of Atlanta. We know fucking that.
Okay. If that's how you parse it, cool.
No, Stanley, that is where you're at. You are on the north or the west side of Atlanta. You are not on the east. You're going towards South Carolina or Florida. You're going towards Mississippi and shit.
Yes. Mississippi,
Tennessee, everything that's west of Atlanta.
I'm gonna have to let this one go, sir.
I'm the truck driver, guys. Listen to me. Don't listen to Stanley. I'm the truck driver. I know exactly where he's at. If he's saying that's where he's at, I know exactly where he's at. When it comes to Atlanta, guys, there are certain parts of Atlanta. You got Marietta, you got Alpharetta, you got Stone Mountain, you got South Atlanta, which is like Valdosta. Valdosta is probably too far. That's probably too far. But
Valdosta is
Stanley,
five.
hold on, Stanley. No.
Valdosta is 5 hours south of Atlanta.
I just said that, Stanley. Shut up. Look, long story short,
You are saying a lot.
Stanley lives in the Atlanta metro area, and that area is pretty big. It goes all the way out to Alpharetta. It goes out east towards, I don't even know what name.
Alpharetta is north of Atlanta.
Stone Mountain is too far.
Stone Mountain is just damn. I think it's east of Atlanta.
That is.
I literally live. Cal County is on the border of Alabama. Did you know Alabama is between Georgia and Mississippi?
Yes, I did. Yeah. And Alabama also has a beach. I know that too. Did you know that? Stanley?
You know what? I'm starting to question what I know when I talk to you.
Is it because I'm smart, or is it because why?
I think it's because you're smart.
Okay. I mean, guys, for 31 years old, I'm very well traveled. I've been to 8 different countries. I mean, I'm only 31. I bought my first house at 26. I'm very far ahead of most people that look like me. Super far. I mean, I would say I'm far ahead of some white people that look like me. I got a neighbor that, he be acting like he hating on me and shit. And he's damn 60. I get it. I understand. You want me to go get my passport, Stanley? You want to talk about international travel? You want me to go get my passport? You want me to run
No,
upstairs?
sir. I just want to know. I just want you to put. Oh,
nice, Stanley. Very nice. Stanley, very nice. Nobody cares. Look, I'm in a 3,500 square foot house, guys. Y'all want me to run upstairs to go get my passport to show y'all that I've been to 10 different countries? Do I need to do that? Do I need to do that, guys? The silence tells me yes. So I'll be right back.
Wow. We getting started early tonight, huh?
I think we need to let Sir go where he's going to go. This is going to be interesting. Sir? Wait, this is a video playing and I can't hear the audio. Oh, that music comforts me.
Y'all, I just found out that there's a goddamn kitten living in my damn garage, and that bastard is hiding somewhere. He's chewing through my trash, basically. All right, so I just went out to the garage, right? I went out to the garage. I hear a kitten while I'm in here talking to y'all. I hear a kitten crying. So I went out to my garage, and that's where my trash and stuff is at. I take my trash out every other day. Excuse me. The truck lot that I park my truck at has a dumpster, so I take my trash out there, right? There's a motherfucking kitten somewhere in there because somebody is chewing through my trash bags. And now I got a biscuit on the damn floor. There's little pieces of food. There's some little bastard in my garage tearing through my trash. And you see why I don't fuck with pets. You see this shit? I don't fucking like them. I don't care for cats. I don't care for dogs. I don't care for bottom feeders. Bro, get the fuck out of my. If I catch that cat, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna kill it. Cause you leaving food in my fucking garage, nigga. I don't even do that. Go ahead, Snake. I'm sorry. What's up, King? What's going on, big dog?
Oh man. I had a great day. I'm good. Had to go clean the pool. Yeah. After I got off work, I'm trying to get like 3 or 4 jobs, man. I need some money in my life. How you get all this money?
Man, goddamn. Where the money at? Where the money at? I don't know, bro.
Man, I get tired of motherfuckers begging me for money.
Man, look.
You don't just get mad because a motherfucker asks you for a quarter. I did that today. I almost went off on somebody about a quarter.
About a quarter? Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
No, I don't want to tell nobody about
Man,
it. I'm
come on,
recording
man.
myself, but I'm feeling very uncomfortable because we recording.
Man, hey, for the sake of conversation, bro, tell us about it. What happened? I'm gonna go on mute because I got
register. Okay, black female was at the register. She asked me, "You got a quarter?" And she got a food stamp card in her hand. And I got upset.
I'm coming, Snake. Hold on. Pause.
All these other benefits they receiving. And it's like just today I'm starting to see black YouTube waking up hollering about, oh, blacks are working to the Democratic policies, and it ain't got nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans. It got everything to do with us.
My bad, Solid. But what do you think about what Stanley was saying earlier? Was you listening?
I just joined not too long, not about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Okay. So what do you think
I was
about
trying to find Harrison, Georgia. I'm trying to figure out how far was it from Columbus, Georgia? Because I want to go back to Columbus, Georgia.
Wait, hold on, Solid. You in Georgia too?
No, I'm in Louisiana now.
Louisiana.
I want to go back to Georgia. I'm ready to go back. I just want to go back down there.
What part of Georgia?
That part of Columbus I was in, I got lost from school because I missed the bus that day, and I literally had to walk. I'm pretty sure I passed through that town.
Well, what part of Georgia are you from? What part of Georgia are you from?
No, I was in Columbus. I had moved down there for a while, visited, you know. I was still in high school at the time, though.
Where you at now?
I'm in Louisiana.
How you like it down there? You in one of
small, big town, man. Little small town, man.
So you're not in Baton Rouge or
Nah. Like 20 minutes outside Vicksburg, Mississippi. I'm right across the
okay.
river.
Yeah, you in one of them. Okay, well, how you like that farmland? I know it's farmland out there. How you like it? What do you think about it?
Yeah, it ain't that much farmland, but here go the thing. You'll think with all that farmland that gotta be farmed, they'll be hiring employees. Man, I bet you, man. Man, can you imagine? I know I be messing people up when I say this, but imagine if we didn't have that machinery equipment and we had to get out there and pick that cotton and shit, and we had the same minimum wage we had today. $10 an hour, man.
Niggas wouldn't do it.
Jesus Christ.
Niggas wouldn't do it.
Huh?
Niggas
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
do
would.
it.
Oh, man, culture would be entirely different. That's what happened, man. We ain't got shit to do. We ain't got shit to do. I'm seriously, I work every day. And every day I get to see motherfuckers out here ain't got shit to do. And I'm talking these 30, 40-year-old grown men, they ain't got shit to do.
Hold on.
What's going to happen in the next 10 years when AI take over? Homelessness is already...
Hey, Snake, hold on. Ava, I'm not gonna lie. I think I summoned you, girl. I ain't even gonna lie.
Lord.
Now, hold on. Ava, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sitting up here. I'm like, bro, I ain't never been on this panel this late. But it's the weekend. I ain't doing shit. Ain't no pussy. So I'm on the panel, right? So I'm like, okay, maybe Ava gonna come up in like 4 hours. I'm thinking like 2 in the morning. And then Ava cams up. Welcome to the panel, Ava. What's up, girl? What you got going on?
Well, I have someone in my chat that was saying they want to do like an art auction over here. But I see Get Crack isn't even here, so
Get Crack is not here, you said? He's not?
Apparently not. Yeah, I don't see him.
Sure? I think he is. I think he's very here. He just posted a chat 2 minutes ago.
Well, he told Portia to hold a fort not long ago, so
someone said Stan
Crack
solid and Sir rough.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. We're gonna wade our way through this one. We're gonna wade our way through tonight.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. Crack, this your shit.
I probably need to reverse my camera.
He just wants an auction. Duale, you want to bid? You want to bid on the painting? Let's go.
I don't want to dox myself. Nah.
No.
Solid Snake. What do you think of this art? I'm gonna post it up.
Saturday night.
Can I drop a hot take
wait
here?
A minute, on the wrong Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ.
Me?
My God.
Don't mind Solid. Don't mind Solid.
Yeah.
What do you think, Solid? You want to buy this art from Ava? She made that.
It looks very Avatar-ish. It's very Ava, you are very talented. I will give you that. Very talented. Now, why did you make the whoever this is on the painting? Why do they have nigga lips? Why do they have big lips?
She explained it last night, but let's go,
Ava.
Tell them.
This is a black person. The nostrils tell me that. So why?
Why?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just thought it was a cool picture, like cool face painting. It only had two colors. So I was like, okay, and I like doing close-up faces. And I mean, I will say, doing black people faces is much more fun than doing a white person's face.
Wow. Okay. So
you like that answer, sir? You like it?
I do. I think she's very talented. She's pretty talented. She's very good.
No, she says white people faces are boring.
She has a white face, so if that's how she feels, we gotta accept that. Who are we to judge?
We're not
I
here
like
to judge.
facial features the best. It's like if you have bigger lips, that's more fun.
Well, white people have better. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh my God, Righteous ain't here.
You're not gonna have.
Righteous was here.
You're not gonna have me. So Ava, I'm here. I'm here for the nighttime painting. I just did 2 shroom pills. I'm up tonight. What's up? What are we doing tonight, Ava?
You did 2 shroom pills?
I have a shroom plug. He is very good, and he grinds my shrooms down into a powder and he capsules them. And so I take them pill form. So yes, I'm on 2 pills right now. It's like doing a line of cocaine. It's like doing a line of cocaine. Yep.
That's not a lot of shrooms. That's like a microdose.
Yeah, that's a microdose. What are you eating right now, Ava? What are you eating?
Like shitty ass chow mein that I paid $30 for.
I ate that last night, honestly. I had some Chinese shit last night. It's good though, right? Do you cook, Ava?
I do, yeah, but I'm not very good at it. Sometimes I
either.
am, but I'm on like a learning curve. And I'll make like Mexican food because I feel like that's kind of the easiest to make.
Why? Wait, hold on. Why? I think Mexican food is the hardest. Why is it the easiest?
It's just, I mean, it's rice, beans, and meat.
It's
mayo. Simple.
It's very simple, right? Okay. Go ahead. Continue. I didn't want to sound racist when I said it, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think
he got a wrench by his name. Can somebody explain that one?
Say again.
What?
Get Crack for me ain't got a wrench by his name.
Because he owns the panel.
Posted it. I noticed he don't have it.
Well, he owns the panel.
Yeah, you're fine. We're fine here, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he owns the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's hiding in the shadow.
If you ever seen that, hold on. If you ever seen the show The Office, he's like David Wallace on The Office. He ain't got to be present, but he's present. But he ain't got to be.
Oh
yeah. So Ava, do you plan on doing any art tonight?
No. Tonight, I shouldn't even be on this late, but people were like, "Oh, art auction."
Art auction. I mean, Ava, why? Okay. Just being theoretical, right? Why are you on this late? Do you work third shift? Do you?
I'm leaving to drive to Santa Barbara tomorrow morning.
California.
Yes. And I'm in Seattle right now, so.
Why the fuck are you moving to Santa Barbara?
I'm not moving. I'm going on a podcast down there.
You don't want to move to the East Coast? You ever thought about the East Coast?
I hate the East Coast.
Ava, this painting is absolutely, I mean, wow. You are so talented. Hey, sir. I mean, I just love it. I just wanted to make sure I said it to her before I go back in the back. Even like the other day, whenever you were on and you just started drawing right like during the show, it's crazy. I think it's going to be one of those ones where, you know, Ava, you finna get some money tonight, girl.
Portia, all I'm saying is, Portia, while Ava is
hold it up again.
While Ava is conversing with us, she be drawing. That is a great drawing. It turned out amazing. She has a talent. So while she's conversing with us, she could be drawing. That's all.
I could be. It's kind of hard to like multitask.
Ava, how do you? So you think it's hard to draw and have a conversation at the same time, Ava?
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, though, like my drawings are like, I feel like that's not where the money's at. Like people want paintings. People want like nice, like textured, colorful, quality paintings. Like I like drawing like ugly, like cartoonish things. Is kind of what I've like the wave that I've gone on. Because I'm like,
Ava,
nobody wants to graph me either.
You know what I would like to see from you, Ava?
Huh?
Some art that has a Ed, and Eddie type theme. I want some Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
Let me look that up.
You grew up in my time frame. You know Ed and Eddie. You're not much younger than me. Black.
Okay, I've seen that before.
Say again.
What about
I've seen that before.
Machina style?
Yeah.
How old are you, Ava?
I'm 23.
Oh fuck. Okay. You're a little behind Ed and Eddie. Okay. Damn. Y'all make
You know what I was
Phineas
saying?
and
Something
Ferb, I
like
can
some
sing you the
Deuce
entire.
smacking or something.
what you said, Snake?
I was thinking something more like Deuce Machina type style art.
Well, we don't know much about art, and we don't know what style she prefers. What I can say is what she's shown us. She's very, very good
So
at it.
let me tell you. So this is like.
Even my girl, Ava, my girl was like, Ava is a beast. Yeah. Even my girl was like, yeah, you got it. You got artistic talent. Crack, shout out to Crack, man. You back there being quiet and shit, but I know
So
you.
this is like just like a study that I did at an AA meeting. Like I can do like that type. Like nobody wants that. Nobody wants.
Who is that, Ava? Who is that? Who is that?
It was my rehab romance. Yes.
Wait. Do you care to get into that or no? You don't have to.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Let's get into it. Okay, who is that white guy that you drew a picture
He's not
of?
white. He's Mexican.
He's Mexican.
Yes, and he has one arm.
And you and he's important enough to draw a picture of him. Why is that?
Because he was my distraction in rehab. Every time I go into rehab.
Wait.
Scout.
Ava, wait, hold on. Let's back up. If you don't mind, Ava, and I appreciate you playing ball. Why was you in rehab? Is it a physical rehab or is this a drug rehab?
A drug rehab. It's quite the dating scene. I actually love it. I look back fondly on it, and it feels like it was like summer camp or something for adults.
So you guys were able to do drugs in rehab. Is that what you're saying?
No, we didn't. No. But I mean, people are on drugs though. They're on the drugs to get off drugs. So it's like a different type of drug.
And what drug?
Why did you go to rehab? What drugs were you taking?
Yeah.
Alcohol at first, and then I kind of was like lost interest in that. When I went back, it was for abusing. I went from abusing my Adderall script to I like went to ordering pills off of the dark web that had meth in them, and I didn't realize that at the time, but I kind of knew. I was like, this is probably not pure. It's from the dark web. I have no idea what I'm getting, but it felt pretty much the same.
Adderall. You thought you were getting Adderall, but it was actually meth mixed.
Yeah, so basically any drug that you order on the dark web that isn't like psychedelics is gonna be either meth or fentanyl.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were gonna say you were in there for some sort of opioid addiction, just because that's what you hear from most people these days.
Yeah, that is what you get from most people is either opiates or alcohol. Those are the two.
So Grace, what was your choice of opiates at the time? What was your choice?
Grace?
She was meth, as she said.
You guys all look the same. I'm sorry, Ava.
Hey, have you said it was Grace? Oh, she hates her right now. They're enemies.
I always hate Grace.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Ava. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just because she's white doesn't mean we all white people look the damn same, you know?
No, guys.
I do not look like other white people.
I literally just said a sorry. Okay. Go ahead, Grace. Not Grace. God damn.
Oh, shit. All right.
Ava, I'm so sorry.
I need more drugs. Mom. I need more drugs.
Yeah, Momo. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Ava. I'm so sorry.
Hey, sir, did I hear you say you were taking mushrooms? Did I mishear that?
No. I didn't do it tonight. Tonight I'm just on Miller High Lifes. I didn't take no mushrooms.
Oh, I thought you said you
said you did take them tonight.
No, not tonight. I did those last night. That's why I wasn't here.
I think you're getting the days of the week mixed up, man.
That's why I wasn't here last night. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Man. But you were listening to that whole crazy stream.
And I watched that alien movie HB told us about while I was on shrooms, and he's right, bro. That you guys got
man,
it's fire. It's fire. It is.
All right. You got the recommendation.
Yeah. But Ava, I'm sorry, I keep calling you whatever the other girl name. What's the other name? I got that.
Forget about it. Don't even put in your mind.
Yeah, we don't. Look. So Ava, what exactly inspires you to make these drawings? So, for example, the drawing you made last night, I think is very good. If you don't mind posting it, it looks amazing. But what inspires you to make? I would call it dark. The drawings are a little dark. What inspires you to do that?
Rage, boredom.
Do you have a boyfriend?
More so boredom and like, no, I'm actually going through a breakup that has been haunting me for months.
Is he black? Is he black?
No. He's a fucking
white guy.
boy.
White
Yeah.
boy?
Mm-hmm.
Skateboarder.
No, fentanyl addict.
Recovering
though. Recovering.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, they usually go back to it, you know.
But if he said he would take me back, I would so go back.
Oh, why?
Because he's so hot. And we would talk every day and love each other.
Would you say that you're a fentanyl addict as well, or
No. I am an addict, though. You can say that.
You're an addict of what? Dick?
Of dick?
Are you an
dick? Probably.
You're an addict of him.
Mm-hmm. Straight up. That's what it is.
And he's a white boy, right?
Yeah.
What kind of white boy? Is he European? Is he redneck? Is he one of those Jersey Shore?
He's just like sexy, like backwards hat.
Oh, he wears his hat backwards.
Yeah, like here, hold on.
We listening. Go ahead. Take your time. Crack. There you go. He's not Asian.
No, she already said once. It's like, hey, they ain't no Asian. She said that.
This is like a funny photo. Okay, this
Don't ever believe that shit. Don't ever believe that shit. She ain't dating no niggas. That's for damn.
Wait, hold on, Ava.
Put the screen on her.
Oh, that's him. That's him, Ava. He looks Italian.
He's like
Italian.
16 or 17 years
Italian to me, like a northern New Yorker. No.
What?
I'm off.
I don't know. I don't categorize my whites like that. I'm just more like hot, not hot.
Yeah, we don't do that in the white.
Hey, look, Universal Jones says, "Sir, ask her if she wants to talk about the breakup. Do you want to talk about the breakup, Ava?"
No, I don't.
Why not, Ava?
Because
it wasn't that bad.
Without it, he won't text me back.
Did he cheat?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Was it with a white woman?
No, she told it on the other stream. You told us, right?
Okay, Craig. Go ahead, Craig.
Huh?
Do you want to elaborate, Ava, or because we can talk about my breakup?
No, I gotta go pretty soon here.
Oh, you suck.
What?
I know. I have to pack and I have to set up my car camping, and I need to go get sandwiches.
Hold on. You be on here all night.
Don't run yet, Ava. Don't run yet.
Nah, if you gonna run, Ava, go run and get them nails done.
God damn.
Oh, you dated a white boy that was like a nigga. Okay.
Nah, that's a Seattle hood white boy right there.
That's southern. That's a west.
Yeah, I know. I can tell Ava like, hey, Ava, you from Florida, right?
Wow.
Seattle.
I can see the front.
Oh, you're from Seattle.
So you like your white boys to act like niggas?
No. Just with a little edge, not quite niggas. Like a little edge.
Maybe I don't really know what black guys act like.
Yeah,
Why you your hair like that when I asked you though? Why you had to flip your hair just now? Why you did
Because I
that?
looked into the camera and I was like, "Oh shit, my hair is no bueno."
No, it's because you're black, dude.
And I'm like, "It's still no bueno. It's still stringy hair."
Crack. I see what you see, Crack. I see what you see. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna kiss her ass. I ain't doing all that bullshit. Y'all can do that shit.
Yeah.
So Ava, you don't want to answer any questions about the breakup, but will you talk about the addiction at all?
Yes.
If I ask you,
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to know?
Anything.
Well, you're young, so that means that you did rehab pretty young. So I'm assuming that there's some childhood shit. We don't have to get too deep into it. But I'm
Jesus.
assuming, yeah, there was some of that. When did you first go into rehab? When was your first time?
When I was 20.
20. Okay, so 3 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
And go ahead. What were you gonna
I
say?
mean, my parents met in AA, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead, Craig. Wow.
It's kind of like I have that gene.
So
What's
how-
my
how-
escape
how
now
tall-
that I'm seeing the internet?
Ava, how tall are
Yeah,
you?
we got that.
How tall am I? 5'4",
5'3". Yeah, you
quarter.
can tell. Yeah. It's like a good question.
So
You
so
see-
did you go to rehab in Southern California?
Oh, go ahead.
Rehab your first time.
Lakeside Milam.
But don't tell all
Is
that
that-
information, Ava. You put
No,
too much.
I
in
don't
there.
mean like exactly where. I mean like which state? Like California,
Seattle.
Who the fuck is that?
Seattle. Okay.
Why?
No,
if
I
it
mean,
ain't-
I went to rehab in California myself actually years back.
It's kind of fun, even though it's like hell in the moment. Like, it's a really good reset. You make a
California,
bit of
look,
friends.
guys, look, I have a son that lives out there. California is hey San Jose with your little fine ass. You Porsche here for the tea, y'all. Anyway, look.
So, Ava, did it feel like an escape or a break for you when you went to rehab?
Man, hold on.
It felt like a reset. But
ahead,
yeah,
Sam.
in a lot of ways, yeah. Like, I mean, an escape from like my escapism.
I'm about to say, y'all not hear me talking? Like, bro, first of all, California is trash. The entire West Coast is trash. All right. Seattle, all the way down to fucking San Diego or wherever they hit the border down in Mexico, that entire coast is garbage. Absolutely.
You never been
I know
there, bro? You never even been there.
East Coast, she would probably thrive a lot better. She would probably get accepted a lot better. But you know, people are scared.
You think
Seattle isn't accepting?
Ava, have you ever thought about moving to the East Coast?
What is this?
This is like, you know, HB was always commenting that you always try to pose and make good angles for the camera all the time. You're it's like, I don't know, you were randomly like you were just okay, you're on the wall and you're just positioning yourself. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? It's like
Ava, how tall did you say you were, Ava? How tall?
5'4".
5'4" and 3/4.
You're not tall at all. Wow. Okay.
Normal. Damn, I look sexy in that picture. I'm not even gonna
that's why I
lie.
screenshot of it. Because I was like, how did you position yourself on the wall and just angle your eyes and make you look like, oh my god. I'm like, Jesus.
Ooh, I want to paint a portrait.
Hey, Craig. Ava fucks with YouTube for a reason. She fucks with it for a reason.
Yo, she knows what she's doing. HB was right about that. She's the best at the angles.
Yeah, it's angles. It's definitely angles for sure.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, shout out
hey,
Sam
Craig,
Jose.
Hey, you sung a little bit just now. Was that a singing voice?
Whoa! I gotta get ready for karaoke, man. We gotta get ready.
Whoa! You sung a little bit when you said that. God damn, nigga. You said.
Do you work in healthcare, Ava?
No.
I thought I saw you scrub once.
Ava, go get your man, Ava. Stop playing. Why you playing? Go get your man.
Staley's funny.
Stanley's already here.
Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley.
Stanley's gay. Stanley ain't your man.
Stanley's not gay.
Oh no, Stanley's gay. Stanley's gay.
Stanley's the straightest guy I ever met. He doesn't feel the need to overcompensate.
I almost called you the B word. I almost called you the B word. Almost did. Excuse me?
Wait, Rube. Wait, someone came out with a diss track against me. A response diss track.
Wait. Oh, she did? Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, play that shit.
Ruby. You heard the thing with
Stanley
Ava, right?
is not a homosexual.
Outside of where she
Is that the girl you're beefing with?
It could have been gay, could have been great, but you chose my life. Ratting out bitches, showing all my text, posting shit.
You got your hair black, Ava.
Drive all the way to fucking P-Town. All because you're mad that band pulled your fucking hair. Now you're mad that I said sex in front of us. So, and I admit, maybe I misheard you. Maybe you did just say a song.
Ruby.
I misheard you. I apologize.
Ava, what the fuck is going on? What is going on, Ava? What is that?
She
Was
went.
she
She
rapping?
went
What is that?
I don't know, dude. Even mine was trash, and I'd say it's better. But she said she made a better one.
No, your rap was good, but what was?
That's like the person who's trying to do bad.
But then she fucking faked me off a real fucking Instagram reel, looking like a real skinny little bitch. Let these mommy milkers show you how to eat nice.
What? Shut up.
Ava, is she rapping about you?
It's a bitch.
Is she rapping about you, Ava, or she is?
Yes,
Oh my God.
But it sounds
battling. Okay.
White girl rap battle.
I was gonna rap, but it sounded kind of boring.
Ava, we need a response. Ava, you gotta clap back. You gotta fight back. What's the response? We need a rap.
Dude, I already clapped. I clapped. She clapped back. There ain't no clap back to a clap back.
No, you can clap back to that, Ava. Come on now.
No, she bought it herself with that shit, man. It's trash.
I feel like it speaks for itself. But for real though, I gotta still go to the grocery store and get sandwich supplies because mommy needs to make some sandwiches for my road trip. And
where the hell you live at? Minnesota? It's
oh my God.
It's 11:20 Eastern time. Where the hell?
It's 8:20. I've said that I live in Seattle. It's a shame. Life in a place. Just a waste.
Better hurry up. It's almost
Middle
9 o'clock.
aged and miserable. Still living in your mom's basement. That's all you'll ever be.
Damn.
Ruby stay sick. Ruby's are the game. Spewing lies like a shameless claim to fame. You're just a hater, jealous of my shine. Life says don't as your hairline. I don't know what the hairline is. That's the only thing.
Wait, is this freestyle? Did you get freestyle?
Ruby Space Sack.
With a freestyle and she can even do it with a written.
Ruby Space Sack. People pleasing goose. Let's get it. One more verse. Ruby Space Sack. Your jowls are sagging, just like your content. Your YouTube channel be lagging. I'm getting down in views each and every video. But what can I say? All you are is a fucking stanky ass hoe.
Boss. God damn. Shout out to Ava the G.
Let's go.
Are you coming to karaoke night?
Started out rough.
You did that.
My mic was brutal, man.
Ava, I think that the only person fucking with you is Angel, man. Angel with the Ja Rule song.
Dude, I used to unironically love Ja Rule.
Yeah, we all do.
Fuck you in the what is this line? It's like
Well,
fuck you in the Jeep with your mini skirt. That one went so hard.
And
I love your mini skirt. Fuck you in the Jeep.
Yeah. Ja Rule was It's kind of crazy, but I gotta go piss, guys. I'll be right back.
these two girls are going to age together and become sisters.
Absolutely.
I forgot about Ja Rule until I saw Angel do it.
Yeah, me too.
I want to make a documentary on Angel.
Oh,
what?
A video essay. Yeah.
Not a lot to say, really.
I heard a lot of things about him that I didn't know.
I mean,
some very pertinent issues. He apparently sat on a cat or something. Cat
he put a phone in the microwave.
Who, Ja Rule?
No,
Angel. He put a cat in the microwave.
Oh, whoa! That's why he's been out of here for so long. What happened? Jesus.
I mean,
this was a while ago.
Either a cell phone or a cat. He put one of those two things in the microwave.
What? No way, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they.
Hope it's a cell phone.
They convinced him to put a cell phone in the microwave.
I don't think Angel put a cat in the microwave. No way, man.
I think maybe it was his cell phone. It was one of those two.
It was like.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Just talk about rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a scream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
Every thug needs a lady.
No, that shit hard. That shit is hard. That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie. I give it to Angel for that. That shit hard. And then John has the perfect ad lib. Oh, I think Ja Rule gonna make a perfect. Yeah, that shit hard.
John
made
Sir, you was cutting up in the back, sir.
I fuck with Ja Rule, man. I fuck with Ja Rule, bro. I fuck with Ja Rule, man.
You were turning up. That was so.
A lot of Porsche. A lot of niggas will go with G Unit, but I fuck with G Unit, but
for that.
Yeah, I fuck with G Unit, but I rock with Ja Rule too. When he was with Ashanti, they made some hitters. I ain't gonna sleep on Ja Rule, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. I've been.
It gets old though. It gets old real quick. It's one of those things that is constantly. So we have a hip hop radio here, and it's constantly the same 10 songs they just put on repeat, and that's one of them. And it's ruined it for me, man. I would say that's one of my talents, though, is any song that comes on 103.7, 100% throwbacks, I can sing. I can sing the lyrics to it. At least the chorus.
Like what?
You must have been not even born
90s hip hop
came out.
Any song, pick one. Which one do you sing?
Let's see. Born in the air today. Double G. Wait. Oh my god, I haven't done it in so long. Wait. Gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money.
Yeah, that's Gin and Juice by Snoop Dogg. That's Gin and Juice.
I used to know all the lyrics.
You see, it's kind of hard being Snoop D.O.
Double G, but somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit every single day, man. A little something in the gym, make it through, man.
I love old rap.
2 in the morning in the party still drumming because my mom ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on. They ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
So what you want to do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My favorite rap album is way throwback. It's EPMD, Strictly Business. Have you heard of that? Anybody? That's a fucking great album.
I don't know if I should be offended or impressed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I used to, dude. You know what? You know what? I'll give you a tough one. I loved Snoop Dogg so much as a kid. I have 2 anecdotes about it. So one, I actually contoured and like did the eyebrows, and I tried to like do my makeup to look like Snoop Dogg. I didn't do blackface, but I did like very heavy contour. And my mom has a photo of it somewhere, and I like put on like a hoodie, and I like.
We would need that photo. You did.
I'll try.
You did Snoop Dogg without doing blackface. We need to see that photo. We need to see that.
Let me check.
We need to see that. Yeah. What was the hairstyle? What was your hairstyle?
I put a hood on.
Oh, okay. You look like a thug. Okay.
Yeah. And I was so obsessed with like 90s hip hop and rap, and like I would watch these music videos. Like I would watch Top of the Stairs by Skee-Lo, and I would like sit there like longing and yearning so desperately to be a part of that, and like be in like a neighborhood where like everybody's out sitting on the porch. Like,
oh my God! She wanted to be a part of gangbang culture.
Yeah, I was like 11.
Oh my God!
And I remember one day I went through my mom's iPad because that's the thing that I did as a kid. I love snooping. Snooping always been one of my favorite things to do. Not snooping as in Snoop Dogg, but like going through people's shit without permission. Love doing that. And I went through my mom's iPad one day, and I looked at her Facebook messages, and she was messaging. Someone said she should rap on whatever. And I was looking through her messages, and she was messaging this guy, and was genuinely she was like, I wonder if Ava could be transgender because of how much she wants to be like one of these rapper dudes from the 90s.
Your mom has never heard of the Brat, MC Light, any of those people?
Apparently not. Apparently,
I would say any of the South California rappers. You know, you're from like northern part of the West Coast, so
Lady of Rage.
Yeah. Ava, have you ever been to a male strip club?
No, but I've been to plenty of female ones.
Okay. How did you like the female strip clubs?
I enjoyed it. What do you think?
Why did you enjoy it? First of all, why you got your legs down, Ava? Why you got your knees?
Because my back hurts. Okay, why do you have to question everything I do?
Hold on. Someone's coming in my house. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Hope you're not getting swatted.
FBI, open up.
Baby girl, put it on me. Yeah.
Man, they gotta really punish swatters, man. That gets people killed. These fucking assholes do that to people.
In my opinion, if you get in trouble for swatting, you should be charged with attempted murder. That's my opinion.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's gotten people killed, like totally unrelated people.
Hold on, guys. Wait, I gotta go. I gotta end the stream before he ropes me back into some shit. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Hey, before you go, like we only got like 230 for your painting so far. So you need, what's the minimum you want bid? What's the minimum? We don't have everybody here to bid for it. There were like 4 people that want it.
400 at least.
400. All right, I'll tell him. Like Diwali was willing to do 1,000 until I said 200. 1,000 euros. 1,000 euros.
So about $1,200 US, more or less. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But how are we gonna ship it to him?
It's light. It's very light.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure it like doesn't get damaged. Like,
yeah.
How you ship stuff? That's on the buyer.
That's on the buyer. You think we should make the buyer? Okay, all right.
Oh, I know it's on the buyer.
You know what's funny, Stanley? The dumb thing is when the Thorpe sold their gold coin, they paid for shipping. That was so dumb.
Well, you used the word dumb.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Ben does wear salmon shorts. I'm sorry.
Dude, how do you
Salmon
guys
colored
make,
shorts.
the dookie stains on? Like, if I were him, I would buy a darker colored short because
There's dookie stains on his shorts. When was that?
Did you not see the laundry video? He made.
I saw the
Grace
laundry.
All of
Saw
the
his
laundry
nuts. Yeah, I guess.
stains
Dude.
on all of his panties.
That was his underwear?
Yes.
I thought it was hers. Oh shit.
No, they were done.
Talk about Jeremy.
Grace is washing her father's dookie shorts.
Oh, yeah. Shit
Oh
stains.
my
You're gonna be
god,
able to
bro.
see it through the salmon.
Man, I thought it was hers. I was like,
Multitasking.
holy
It works for clothes too.
god damn. This is fucking weird, man.
But I gotta go, guys. I
Child.
really gotta go.
All
I
right,
gotta
all right.
be firm on my boundaries. Okay. See you later.
See ya. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy shit, man. Oh.
Yeah, very, very.
You want to
Yeah,
see
very.
that stream? Someone reposted it today.
I just
That
come off
her-
of my stream on Rumble.
She was washing all of it in a bathtub in the hotel.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's
Was she
wild.
holding up the shit stain undies to the camera and stuff like that? What the hell?
That's content for you, man.
Yeah.
This is the content for them right now. Like
Whatever sells, you know?
Yeah. Oh, man. It's real life.
Yeah. She was a very wild. What is this? Go ahead. We'll go ahead. What is
yeah,
this?
so Ben made Grace hike up her dress amongst other, and Ruby, you know, the girl that Ava's beefing with, she was sitting on Ben's lap like for an hour, at least 2 hours on stream. It was getting.
That's why Ben crosses his legs like a girl, so his nuts don't get
Yeah.
switched.
I don't know what's going on. It's crazy over there now.
Salmon booty shorts.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's showing her ass there.
That's what Ben wears.
Samuel Giroux. That's a fall from Grace. Love the double entendre.
Yeah, they're getting pretty desperate for money, so.
Okay, so
Doing
crack.
anything.
So all right, so crack. So you're saying that this photo, that photo that you just showed, right? Okay, this is Grace. Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, you were debating them on CTs yesterday, weren't you? You and
Yeah,
Stanley?
I know exactly what's going on there. Yes, sir, I
Yeah,
was.
Yeah.
So who is the woman in the black? Who is that?
So that's the one that Ava's beefing with. So
Ruby,
Ben,
right?
Yeah, Ben's trying to get her to be her his new girlfriend or whatever. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Something like that.
Is she in her 20s or 30s?
30, late 30s, something. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, almost 40. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Goddamn, sucks
so hold on. So Craig, this right here, a very nice photo. Very nice photo of Grace. But this is a photo of
Nice
Grace.
how?
Well, who took the photo is my question. Who took?
No, I want to see your artistic eye here. How is that nice?
Well, Stanley, I'm a heterosexual man. That is a bitch who got her ass out. That's
Grace, pretty girl.
So
Yeah,
that's how
she's a woman.
heterosexuals are?
Sort of.
Say again,
Yeah.
say again, Stanley. Say again, Stanley.
Let's teach Stanley
this
about
is,
heterosexuality.
Oh no! What's gonna happen is I want to see how a real man looks at that ass.
This is a real man. Stanley, what is a real man?
No, motherfucker, what you're saying is I don't have to be brutal with you, sir.
This bitch. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead. What
Yeah,
is a real
this
man?
bitch. That's how you're a man.
Go ahead, motherfucker. You just want to argue, so go ahead. What is wrong?
Oh no, I don't have to argue now. I just told you what you said.
Okay, so what is wrong with Grace having her ass cheek out, pulling up her skirt?
I'm still listening to this bitch.
Okay, then you need to listen.
Explain that.
Stanley,
I listen. No,
Stanley,
you're gonna
Stanley,
argue, and I'm gonna just
Stanley,
dude.
Stanley, you said you were listening. You said you were listening. So why aren't you listening? Why are you talking?
This bitch. Does that apply to that naked white girl ass you're lusting over?
Why am I lusting, Stanley? Why is it lust? Why? Why is it lust, Stanley? Come on now, don't.
You like that picture? No, wait, hold it. I keep answering and you won't listen because you like that picture.
What says that I like that picture, Stanley?
I'm afraid to tell you that you said you liked the picture.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, I think that America needs to watch out for guys like Stanley, the guys who pretend to not like this kind of picture. Those are the guys you need to watch, all right? They're weird, all right? A man that likes this picture is a man, but a man that acts like he doesn't like that picture, he may mess with your kids. Watch that motherfucker, okay? Go ahead, Stanley.
I listened to what you just said, and I think you're the weirdo.
Elaborate.
I do not need to.
Why do you feel like you don't need to elaborate? You can just make statements about me and you can't go into details? Really, Stanley?
Let me put it to you this way. I literally listened to what you said. I parsed it because it's not that.
Okay, let's watch.
Let's watch it because it will literally make you feel better.
Hopefully.
All right, chat. This is what we're.
Make yourself bigger and me smaller because.
What the fuck?
Dirty draws.
Is this one? Hold on. I'll fix it.
Oh, that's crazy.
This nigga sleeping.
You have to move me to the side.
Yep. Two.
Forgiveness.
Keep burning out a dozen drawers at a time.
That water looks pretty dirty.
Yeah.
And
That's
sir, that's the ass you like looking at under that skirt.
Yeah.
Maybe OPC Don would want to drink it.
Isn't this OPC's work?
Isn't this
nasty, man?
I need to drink your ass water.
This is disgusting.
I don't like this, man. This is.
That's the ass you want. So,
even if you don't love me anymore.
and you go back
even if you don't,
sir.
Dude, why not go to a laundromat with industrial washers? Because we are. To the heart of the matter.
Everything changes, and my thoughts seem to scatter, but I think it's about forgiveness.
Jesus.
Forgiveness.
White mediocrity meets white trash.
You don't love me anymore. Oh, the sting.
Brush your teeth while your daddy sings to you. That's what you want, sir.
Why doesn't this move? Fuck me.
Hey guys, what are we looking at here? What is this? What is this?
Portia put it up.
That's your booty lover. You like looking at her ass. Do you like brush your teeth?
Stanley.
You don't want to go there. Don't make this.
Hey, Stanley.
Don't make me get disrespectful, sir. Don't call me Hey Stanley.
Go ahead, bitch.
Shirley.
I mean Stanley. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, pussy. I mean Stanley. Go ahead.
I think you're a pervert.
God,
you think I'm a pervert?
I do, sir.
Why have I not been arrested yet, Stanley? If I'm a pervert, why am I not jailed or in prison?
Really? All perverts get arrested?
So I'm a good pervert. I'm good at hiding it. That's what you're saying?
Did I literally use the word good? Motherfucker,
Why am
you
I
don't
not?
know how to listen. You don't know how to
You're a
listen.
red-blooded American pervert.
Why am I a pervert, Stanley? Why am I a pervert?
I didn't call you a good American pervert, did I?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Nobody literally
You
said.
called me a pervert, sir.
No,
Yes, you
motherfucker,
did.
you're not listening. You're not listening.
You're a liar.
No,
You're a liar,
I don't
Stanley.
think.
No,
I
nobody
think
said
you're
whether
not
I'm a good pervert or a bad pervert, but you called me a pervert. Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Do
Motherfucker, I
you
just
sleep
think you
with
are.
your daughter, Stanley? Do you sleep with your daughter?
Why am I a pervert, Stanley?
Really? Oh,
A
I
pervert
think you
with a
are.
$5,000
No,
smile.
motherfucker.
$5,000.
You would use Grace's
nigga, what the
Why
toothbrush
am I
fuck?
a
if she
pervert,
handed.
Stanley?
Wait, let me explain why you are, or can you not listen?
Go ahead.
Now, which is it? Are you gonna talk or are you gonna listen?
You're a hater, Stanley. That's what I think, but go ahead.
Stanley's drunk again.
Oh no, dude, I can't hate you. I cannot hate you.
I don't think Stanley has hate in his heart, to be real, sir.
I think you have a wine box in your heart.
Oh my God.
No. I'm sorry. I was talking to Jeremy.
I try
Jeremy,
to compliment.
Jeremy, you have a wine box
I
for
try
a
to
heart.
compliment you,
I
Stanley,
will literally take the both of you apart. Might be fun. Yes,
Well,
I see the woman in the background. Did you show her Grace's picture, pervert? Hey, I'm calling your man a pervert.
Well, ask her what she
Stanley,
thinks about
Stanley, you're a weirdo.
Stanley,
Oh
hey,
no,
Stanley, hey,
I'm gonna have a
Hey,
lot of fun with this
guys,
one.
hey,
Oh, I'm
Stanley,
gonna have a
shut up.
lot of fun. Oh
Stanley,
no, I
shut up.
won't shut up. I
Stanley,
will not shut up. I will not shut up.
Stanley, she wants to talk.
Now, okay,
She
then
wants to talk to you,
exchange
Stanley.
seats. Good. Put her in
Stanley,
your seat.
Stanley,
I
why he's
bet
such a
she's an
faggot.
adult and you're not.
Please, just talk to Stanley's faggot ass. Go ahead, please.
Yes, Stanley.
Why are you such a faggot, Stanley? Go ahead. Come on, please sit in my chair. You can have my chair. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got
Command
this.
that woman to sit.
Come on, big mama. You got this.
Stanley.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Stanley, you ask her any questions you want to ask her.
She gonna put you in.
You know what? I'm gonna treat her like a lady.
Thank you. I was actually.
I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat that pervert in a wife beater like a pervert.
This nigga Stanley crazy.
You know what?
Maybe
You know why?
a pervert is like kind of far fetched.
I ain't no pervert.
It's just my opinion, man.
You're no fun, Stanley.
Where do you stand,
I
Stanley?
think.
As far as pervasion.
Pervasion?
Yeah, he's perversion for sure.
Perversion is. Wait, hold it. Pervasion or perversion?
Perversion.
You turn your head and look at the pervert in
I'm
the
asking
white
you,
beard.
where do you stand?
No, I'm telling you what I think of perversion. Who is a pervert? Literally, the man behind your right shoulder is a pervert.
Okay,
Yeah,
and what makes
I bet you
what makes him a pervert?
they would knock your ass out, Stanley. For saying
Ma'am,
that.
I'm literally
Yeah,
going to tell you.
that's exactly what it
Well,
is. Trust me,
ma'am.
I'll be calling in about 20 minutes. So yeah, my name is Ma'am, and what makes him a pervert, Stanley?
Your name is Ma'am, and that's your first name.
Yes.
Ma'am.
And what makes you
Ma'am.
what
Ma'am. My idea, my opinion about the pervert behind your right shoulder is just my opinion. Many people won't agree.
and I just want to know your reasons as to why.
And it's my opinion. I don't need a reason to have opinion. Do I, ma'am? Do I actually have to have a reason
Stanley,
for
shut the
forming
fuck
an
up,
opinion?
nigga.
Reasons, Stanley.
Stanley, you better watch out.
Man is talking to
Stanley likes
me.
it in his butt.
Why the fuck are you even?
You like it in your butt,
Stanley, you better watch out for them women with them hair buns.
The man in the white beater is over your right shoulder. In my opinion, is a pervert.
I can't hear you guys when you're talking over each other.
Stanley, you like it in the ass.
Your
Stanley.
ass, Stanley. Yeah,
you like to get plugged in your
tough
ass.
Man. It is a quote tough man and a drunk in Alaska trying to actually overtalk me.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
No, you know what's gonna happen. I'm simply gonna make. Oh damn it! Now it's 4-on-1. I love this sort of shit. Yeah, she knows you're a pervert. That's why she's leaving.
Stanley, you know
that's because your ass is lame. She don't want to listen to your dumb ass nigga. She got up and got out the way. She was like, "This nigga lame
You know
as hell."
what? I'm gonna have to defer to the normal
I'm about to
person
go back
in
to that
that
game.
room.
This nigga lame.
You still can't.
I am lame, but I think I'm right.
You are lame.
You
pervert.
overweight,
like
nigga. That's for sure.
You know what? The only y'all are defending
You're obese,
a pervert.
nigga. You obese.
Y'all are defending a pervert.
Hey,
so
tough
you
guy.
like 6'1" and 300 and how much pounds? Hey, that nigga's obese. That nigga built like hamburger.
I am very obese, but
Stanley, you don't want to mess with a woman with a hair bun.
Ariane.
12.
Ariane.
You drink.
Hello? You a new asshole, Stanley. You're working a new one.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. 12, what are you talking about?
Is
you
that?
We don't. You don't.
Hey, hold up. Ariane, who are you? Hello? Hello? You got a chance here to say something. Otherwise, we're thinking you're a porn bomber. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's it. Gone. All right, continue, guys.
Get his ass out of there, man. Get his ass out of there, man.
You guys can keep going.
Can I respond to David G? I'd like to respond to David G in the chat. I have no clue who she is, so I'm old.
Hey, man, when the last time you took a shower, Stanley, with your funky ass?
Do you really think that's funny, tough guy?
Because you don't even use soap. I
dispatch dumbasses like
water
you.
and soap is your enemy.
You can talk about water and all that shit.
Yeah, because you don't use water and all that shit. You don't use water.
No, motherfucker. I have grown beyond water.
All right, Stanley.
Let me address your fellow. Let me talk to tough guy.
When you got off the couch,
tough guy, Stanley.
Jeremy, damn it.
Tough guy, what's up, dog? What's up, big
What
dog?
up, my nigga, sir? What's happening?
Shit, my nigga. Ain't shit.
What's up,
Yeah,
sir?
let's beat up this
What's up,
nigga
bro?
Stanley,
Yeah,
nigga. Bitch ass
Come
nigga.
on, Stanley tonight. He gonna get jumped tonight. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Doubt
That
it.
nigga,
Kick
I
that
mean,
You
nigga
know
in his
what?
teeth, nigga. With his fat
Here's
obese
where
having ass. Nigga.
here is
jam up,
dude.
rocking
Oh,
chair.
Hershey's pie eating ass nigga.
Yeah, down there.
y'all don't want me to
Hey,
come up.
hey, Stanley, hey, what's up, dog?
Is that
Oh
Stanley
shit! Look
right
at this
there?
nigga's hair
You
looking
really,
like a
hey,
troll.
Stanley, I'm not gonna lie, you pissed my girl off, bro.
No, you're muted, Stanley.
Nigga, it look
You're
like
muted,
somebody lit
Stanley,
your
you
hair
pissed
on
my
fire
girl
and
off.
trying to stomp your ass
Sorry
out, nigga.
about
That's
that.
what happened, nigga.
Dude,
Look at her, Stanley. She's
I
mad.
don't have to comb my hair in
Look
my
like
own
you look like
house.
a Q-tip got caught fire,
There he
nigga.
is. I never saw Stanley like close up.
Stanley, did you just admit that you don't comb your hair? You don't
This nigga
comb
need a
your
weed
hair?
I
whacker to
just
do his
admitted
hair,
that.
nigga.
I just admitted that.
He crawled out from the mirror above the sink.
Now tell me why I have to comb my hair.
Nigga, you look scary as a motherfucker, nigga. Turn the camera back off, nigga.
Candyman.
I better scare you.
Nightmare on
I
Elm
better
Street looking
scare
ass,
you.
nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
You know what, motherfucker? The last movie you ever saw was Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well,
Little boy.
Stanley, if you don't brush your hair at least once a day,
Oh,
you
Edward
don't.
Now,
Scissorhands looking ass nigga, man. Shut your ass
are
up,
you
nigga.
still blathering on, Jeremy?
Are you still fat than a motherfucker, you damn obese ass nigga? Go eat some
Hey,
chicken, nigga.
I'm
Stanley,
about to take care.
Stanley,
I'm
comb
gonna
your hair.
let me make, please, y'all. Let me make short work of Jeremy.
Joe, cheeseburger eating ass, nigga. Shut up.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
Absolutely. I love cheeseburgers. I cook them myself. How do
Nigga,
you eat your
your shit is
cheeseburgers
fucked
from
up, nigga. We can't
McDonald's, right?
understand you. We
Motherfuckers
can't understand you, Terminator.
from McDonald's, admit it.
Stanley, how you doing tonight, sir? How you doing tonight, King?
Oh,
I just can't
good.
believe.
TikTok
Fix your
politics with
goddamn mic,
Portia.
nigga.
Actually,
Go
I
ahead,
can't
Stanley.
believe
Go ahead,
Stanley
oh,
doesn't
well,
Hold
let me
on,
hop out
12.
and come back in.
Hey, 12. Hold on. Let Stanley have the floor. Go ahead, Stanley.
Oh, do I need to fix my mic?
No. You're good. You're good. Go ahead, Stanley.
You're a pervert. Tough guy is not tough. And 12 man,
Shut your drunk ass up. You sound like the Terminator. Your internet suck, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, your
dude,
shit, I ain't
you know
gonna
what?
lie, Stanley, your shit breaking up.
Here's the obvious.
Why, wait, Stanley, why
Wish
am
I
I
was
a
drunk.
pervert? Why am I a pervert, Stanley? Why am
He
I a
just mad because
pervert?
you got a vagina over there and that
Stanley
nigga been
with his
jacking
shitty
off,
ass.
nigga. That's all.
Stanley with his shitty ass.
Hold on. Hey, guys. Hey, men. Hold on, man. Stanley, why the hell am I a pervert, Stanley? Go ahead.
Fix your phone,
The way
Stanley.
Grace is.
Hold on, Stanley.
With
Stanley,
her
your
body.
microphone.
Explain my argument.
No, Stanley, your microphone. You gotta go.
He sounds like he's being
I'll come right back. Let me hop out and come back. I'm having problems today.
You ugly ass
sounds
nigga.
like he's being spoon
Get your ass
fed or
out of here,
something.
nigga.
Nah, facts. That nigga ugly as fuck, bro. That nigga.
Fix Stanley 3 times.
Oh
Stop
God,
showing your
I
face,
hate
nigga.
that nigga. My daddy. I hate that shit, bro.
You like Medusa. You trying to turn everybody to stone.
Y'all are cold.
Daddy? Did you just call me daddy?
No. You were supposed to leave. Weren't you supposed to leave and come back? Leave and come back. What the fuck you doing?
No, I think your daddy's not going to leave. Your daddy's not going to leave. I'm your
Stanley,
daddy. Did you call me daddy?
Stanley,
I
your
help
mic.
you, son.
Stanley,
I will help you not to be a.
Stanley, your mic is messing up. Leave and come back. Leave and come back, please. You're great for this show. Come back. Leave and come back. But
yeah, we love Stanley over here.
Yeah, we love Stanley. We love Stanley over here for sure. Hey,
Yeah,
12
Stanley.
man, what you have for lunch today, 12 man? What was for lunch?
Leftover Mississippi pot roast.
Mississippi pot roast. What is that? What is Mississippi pot roast? What is that?
You never heard of that?
No, sir.
It's got carrots in it.
Yeah. Got everything in it.
Peas
Y'all
and
can
shit.
look it up.
You got peas and shit in there too.
What kind of meat? Pause. But 12 man. What kind of meat?
Chuck roast. I like the chuck roast.
That's beef. That's beef.
No, it's
Yeah,
pork.
chuck roast beef.
Oh, it's
Yes,
beef.
sir.
Oh.
Yeah, beef. Oh, okay. It's usually pork, tough guy. It's usually pork, but it's beef this time. So, 12 man, what else was in that pot roast? You had what beef? What beef was in that pot roast?
Carrots, celery, garlic, everything.
What beef
And
though?
then-
What kind of meat?
But the secret sauce is adding ranch
Somebody said meth.
and some of that au jus gravy.
Stop that secret sauce shit. What the fuck? What is it? What is it?
It's ranch, that a package of that ranch and that au jus gravy. That's what make it so nice. You know?
Crack, what's up, dog?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Ain't shit, bro. Ain't shit.
What's up, my nigga Crack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crack that nigga
Good
for real.
crack.
Crack that nigga for real. Facts.
He been silent and patient in the background, sir.
Yeah.
I'm working on the next stuff, man. I'm writing
And
the
that-
show.
and-
you know?
and that's
I'm
usually
typing. I'm typing so hard.
Yeah,
Like, I gotta
that's
learn how to
usually.
type.
And that's
words per
hey,
second. I
Crack,
got
hold on, Crack. Crack, Crack, there ain't no slide to you. That is the Asian man. He's the one that's making shit happen in the back scenes.
Right,
He's
right,
doing
right.
the IT, the engineering, all that shit. So let Crack do his thing. You feel me?
Yeah, and he's an electrical engineer and knows so much more
now hold
than
on,
a lot of us. So.
Now hold on.
Shit, it's 9 o'clock. I'm about to go to the dispensary. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
All right.
Hey, come back, tough guy.
Yeah,
Come back.
Oh,
Make sure you come back, brother. Come back. Hey, now 12 man. Look, I took a nap earlier, so I'm full of energy. So 12 man.
Right on, brother.
Right on, King. Right on, King. Look, 12 man. So, how do you feel about America potentially selling dog meat to eat? Go ahead.
what?
No, I
That
don't
was
like
insects.
that.
Go ahead.
I'd be against it.
Why?
It just seems brutal and savage.
So we can eat elk and moose and penguin and all this other shit, but we can't eat dog? Go ahead.
Any man who eats his own dog is probably a traitor.
Can't eat your best friend, man.
A traitor to that's true, Craig. That's true. But a traitor to who? Tough.
Traitor to yourself, a traitor to your own soul. You know.
Why? Why do you think that?
You know what? You know what you do wrong, sir.
But why? But hold on. Why is eating the dog treacherous, but eating the moose is not? Go ahead.
Well, I'd say that there's difference in characteristics. You know,
that's
your
true.
Dogs are your loyal friends, and the moose are not.
Wait, 12. When it comes to domestication, the only reason the moose isn't domesticated is because we didn't domesticate the moose. We did that to the dog. So you can't use that argument. Why is it okay for us to eat moose?
Well, sir, if you want to eat a fucking dog, have at it.
I've had it, sir. It's terrible. I've had it. Shout out to Master Kim.
You tried pet dog like in the military in like an Asian country or something? What?
Yeah. I used to live in South Korea. I lived in South Korea for 3 years.
Yeah, my friend in Marines said he did that in Japan. I think, or yeah.
I did the same. In South Korea, they what they do is they don't. You're not gonna eat just any dog. They have certain dogs.
Sir, as long as you don't eat my dog, I'm good.
What is your dog, sir? What is your dog?
It's right here.
What dog?
Always.
I have a dog tying my shoe in this picture. What is your dog?
He's a Australian part.
Oh, okay. So your dog. Okay, so your dog is very, very meaty and very gamey.
He's very acrobatic.
Hold on, 12. As far as cooking your dog and eating it, it wouldn't be ideal.
You wouldn't get.
It's very.
You wouldn't get nowhere near him because he'd bite your fucking head off.
No, I would fight your dog with my bare hands, and I will win. 12 man.
You won't win my 308 though, because if I see anyone attacking my dog, they get a bullet to the skull, sir.
Any animal that is under 400 pounds will lose to me. 12. He will that animal will lose. If he outweighs me, he has an advantage. But even then, I know how to kill it. It does not know how to kill me. It's just trying to eat. So,
yeah, we're all predators, sir, I guess.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Craig. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Beef hot dogs $1.50. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. Y'all see this shit?
No. Continue.
Don't you like hot dogs, sir? You don't like going to football game?
Yeah. I'm a red-blooded American. Yes, sir. I love American football games, basketball games, softball. I'll even go and watch these bitches play volleyball. I don't care. They love
the Seahawks. Did you check out the Seahawks today, sir?
Now, Crack.
They're kicking ass.
Now, Crack. How do you feel about the what's it called? They're making these new Korean style corn dogs all over America, right?
Really?
You know what I'm talking about? Where you know what I'm talking about. Have you had one yet?
No, I didn't know.
Korean dog? What do they call it? What do they call the Korean dogs?
They're Korean style corn dogs.
Corn dogs? What?
All beef kosher dogs.
You're talking about hot dogs and shit.
Yeah, it's a hot dog, but it's a corn dog. You know what
I thought you were talking about dogs like animals still.
No. Hell no. That's not what this video is right here. You got to go to actual South Korea. And now, if you want to go to Pyongyang, Pyongyang, Yongsan, Uijeonbu, you want to go to any of those South Korean countries like that, we can get you one like that. We can get you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My friend from the Marines actually ate some dog when he was in Japan. He's stationed in Japan or Korea or someplace, and some bar or something. They served dog, and he was curious and ate some.
Yeah, that's Okinawa. That's Okinawa. That's where the Marines go, and that's Okinawa, Japan. And I would say, yeah, in the military, depending on your job and depending on how fast you rank up, yes, you will run into that situation where they want you to eat dog in front of. Now, hold on. It's not 12. It's not just eating dog. You are in the presence of the Japanese's most high general. You're in the presence of Japan's most high priest. There's a reason you gonna eat that fucking dog, and you can't say no. There's a reason. You're in the presence of prominent motherfuckers who are eating dog, and you're gonna eat the fucking dog that they offer.
If heads of state want you to eat something, they're staring at you. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, because if you don't eat it or if you turn it down, that is a sign of disrespect. So if if you are the person to be in that room where you're with the Japanese star general,
sir, do you know what the difference is when your body and your person belongs to the military?
Yes, I do. I did 10 years. I think I do know the difference. Yes, I do.
So you don't have a choice when the government owns you, right?
You're gonna eat that fucking dog, and you're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna like it. No, you don't have a choice. You're right. You do not. If you're in that presence, in that room, you're gonna eat that shit. Period. Nigga.
At least they're not asking you to kill it.
Nuggets will get you up out of here, bro. The military.
You're not gonna eat my dog, sir. That's all there is to it.
All I'm saying is the military ain't what you think it is, bro. You'll disappear in that. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
That's why I'm not in the military. I don't approach and near things.
It's not ideal, bro. It's not ideal. Let's go around and get killed up there. What's up?
Damn, where's Stanley at? Still waiting on him, huh?
We don't need no damn Stanley woman ass. I get it.
I wanted him to get to the point. Like, what the heck is the pervert thing? The pervert, this and that. What was getting to? He was getting something.
Get crack. Stanley was trying to say that Sir was abusing his daughter or something.
What?
I don't have a daughter. I don't have a daughter.
It was no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's what you said in my stream,
No,
sir.
he wasn't saying that, 12. He didn't say nothing crazy like that. Stanley is just an older nigga. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna use the N-word here, okay? He's an older nigger, okay? He's a drunk and he's a retard. And let's be honest. The generation of niggers, hear me out. The generations of niggers that have been ahead of my time, they are the sole reason we are in this position. Who the fuck are y'all to blame anybody but yourselves?
Plus, he's a bit of a light in his loafers commie.
I guess if you want to use that as a cop out.
No, I mean, I'm just making it short and sweet. Like, he hold on, left some of this crazy shit.
Hey, shut up. Hold on. Look, you guys always talk about how niggas don't ever have a father in the home. They're always single mothers. Woody wop, right? So, when we sit here and we go back and forth, when motherfuckers like Stanley, excuse my language when I say motherfuckers, but when we go back and forth with people like Stanley, obvious liberals, obvious Negro liberals.
So what?
Nigger, no, shut up. I'm not done talking. Listen, grab a pen and pad, because when I talk for a reason. Niggers like Stanley, liberals, right? When we advocate for motherfuckers like Stanley, who are okay with transgenders coming into our elementary schools, who are okay with some weirdo like Stanley himself throwing on a dress and going into the women's bathroom, even though my 8-year-old daughter is in there trying to use the bathroom. We're advocating for niggers like Stanley to my left.
Yeah.
Y'all's right.
I think it's
Shut up. Hey, 12.
It's degeneration.
12.
It's
12.
It's degeneration. It's not the N-word.
12. Stop talking.
The
12,
degenerates are taking over.
Well, I am 12. If this channel was not demonetized, I am a super chat type nigga. Stop talking. I talk when I'm ready to talk, and you're gonna stop talking when I want you to stop talking because I'll pay the money to do so.
All right.
Be ready for that. Anyway, Stanley. All right.
I'm ready.
All right, shut up. Stanley.
Now I'm going back to the second half of the Seattle Seahawks. Catch y'all later.
All right, see you, man.
Go ahead. I went off on a tangent. My bad, guys. Go ahead. Why you kicked 12? Why you kicked 12?
No, he left. He went to see the Seahawks.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Stanley. Anyway, Stanley, look, man. It's at this point you're beating a dead horse. I feel like you're only on the left because you are left, because you're a liberal. Now, Stanley, if you are a black man who had a wife, had a family, had a very successful relationship, a very successful marriage, but you were down low, now that she's, beyond us. God bless her.
What are you talking about?
Are you a bisexual, Stanley, basically? Go ahead.
No.
Why do you advocate for the left so hard if you're not a faggot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, let's go back to, because I actually listened to you.
I know you do.
I didn't have a successful marriage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm asking you. Did I?
I'm sorry if I assumed
No,
that.
motherfucker. No, you said it. Now I get to explore.
Okay.
Your points.
Yes, I assumed you had a successful marriage.
Motherfucker, you better do more than assume.
Okay.
I did.
I'm
a
above
nigger like Stanley had a very successful marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me what I did from like 2013 to 2024. Just take a guess. I bet you don't know.
Wait, you're talking 13 to 24. You're talking over a day. You're talking over 10 years.
Guess what I did? Just take a guess.
I would say raise your son, sit in your rocking chair on your front porch somewhere in Savannah, Georgia.
I put a motherfucker.
You didn't
my
even let
son
me answer.
into an elite.
You didn't let me answer. You didn't let me answer.
I must ask you this question.
Okay.
So, Georgia Tech may not be Harvard. It may not be a lot of things, but it is an elite college. Can we agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And guess what my son does? He doesn't fucking play basketball.
I don't
motherfucker actually got in full ride academics. So guess what niggers can do? That's my point. And you need to stop being so disrespectful.
Are you done?
Oh, I'm still here. I got more, but I figured I would let you pause and think about this.
No, I
Because I
don't.
got more.
Shut up. I don't need to. Look, so you think that I'm disrespectful?
I do.
Why do you think that? Because I'm younger than you?
You know what?
Because I'm younger than you?
Because you ask all kinds of weird, perverted questions.
Stanley,
No, motherfucker, I'm not bisexual. Why would you think that?
Stanley.
No, seriously. Why would you, who really don't know me that well, why would your mind drift off into bisexual territory to ask those sorts of questions?
Hey, hold on.
I'm going to tell you why. Because you're a pervert.
No, I'm not a pervert, family. Jesus Christ, I'm not a pervert.
No, Jesus Christ loves you even though you're a pervert.
I'm not a pervert.
Okay. Well, dude, never ask me that sort of question again. You're smarter than that, sir. No, motherfucker. I go one way. That was my wife.
Okay, Stanley.
I am literally as Catholic as some of the dumb son of a bitches like righteous mother. Motherfucker, I was raised Catholic.
Nobody, Stanley.
Nobody but you ask those sorts of questions. That's my point.
Stanley, we're just joking, Stanley. Nobody thinks.
You know what? Some things are not that funny. Make me laugh the next time you ask me if I'm bisexual.
Okay.
Do a joke. Don't. You know where I'm going with this. Dude, don't ask questions like that if you can't make it gentler. And no, I'm not bisexual. I'm not homosexual. I am a black man. Frederick Douglass style, goddamn it. Dude.
Okay.
You really pushed my buttons with that one. I actually thought you were disrespectful.
You've said some very disrespectful things yourself, but I'm disrespectful, Stanley. Really?
Whoa. Yes, I said some disrespectful things.
Yes, Stanley.
I'm an old man. You know what? I'm gonna take old man privilege.
Look at.
Are you as old as me, sir?
No, only because you're from the South, you're going to pull that card. And you know I'm raised down.
Absolutely, and I will pull it again. I got a full deck of old.
Go ahead. The elder has the floor. Go ahead. The elder has the floor. Go ahead.
What I will do is apologize to your wife because she now I did treat her with respect, I hope. And please apologize. I actually am genuinely apologizing to her. I went too far with that. Understood. Please ask her, and if I need to, hop on a chat and apologize to her personally, I will absolutely do that.
Stanley, you did fine. You did fine.
I thought I was a little too disrespectful, like you said. I disrespected you. You made that point.
Let's see firsthand. I'll be right back. Let's see firsthand. Let's see.
Ooh, something's going to be rewound. So while he's pretending to go look for something, all-seeing God, how are you?
Hey, yeah, I'm just sitting here vibing along with what everybody's saying, especially.
Yeah, I went too far, but I will always go too far.
That's fine with me, man. I enjoy it.
Yeah. I don't know. I push people's buttons.
Yeah, that's kind of why I enjoy it. You're definitely a character, Stanley. Like, no one like you I've ever met in my life, and I mean that. And I'm not.
Yeah, there are plenty of people like me.
No, I'm talking about exact human, like specimen, like just a individual.
A specimen. Ooh.
Yeah, individual person, like humans, one by one.
Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass. And I think Frederick, and I'm drunk, and I'm kind of drifting here. I think Frederick Douglass was literally the smartest American who ever existed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look him up. Of course, I've heard about him. I heard about him when I was like a child, like first
read about him. Read about him. There's a good biography. I just read about him, and we can talk about it one day. And I'm kind of quirky, I guess, but I honestly think he was smarter than Du Bois. I think he was smarter than Booker T. Washington.
They were like abolitionists, slavery. That was their bent,
he was
right? That was
smarter
like the
than
thing.
the abolitionists.
Okay, it's a different.
Well, no, just read about him. The abolitionists actually saved Frederick Douglass. He went to England, and I'm gonna get all historical. If you ever want to talk about him, and I don't know why he's on my mind, but I hear people.
I can't hear. I'm starting to lose my ability to hear what you're saying. You're just.
Frederick Douglass is probably the smartest American who ever lived.
Yeah. What was his big thing? Why have I heard of him? Like since I was in first grade. There's no offense to him or fans of him, but I'm just asking.
Read about him. If you heard about him in first
I'm just
grade,
asking
then
you right
there's
quick.
a reason you did.
Yeah, I intend to read about him. I'm just saying, like, what was he known for specifically? The biggest. What did people think first of all when they think of Frederick
Most
Douglass?
photographed American, probably ever.
Yeah, I know. Why though?
Okay, well then you learned that in first grade. There is a lovely woman I want to apologize to. So, ma'am, I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you have nothing to apologize for. You just didn't answer any questions that I asked.
Ask me a question now. You have the floor.
I mean, I only asked one question when I
You
was
have the floor.
the couple seconds I was. All I asked was what makes you think that he is a what did you say? Pedophile or a predator?
No, I didn't say pedophile.
What was it?
Man.
It was a P word.
Yeah, it was a P word. So,
it was kind of a joke, but you know, sir, better than I do.
Pervert.
So,
thank you for the person in
pervert.
the chat.
Yes.
What made him a
That
pervert?
is-
That's literally the only question I asked. You didn't disrespect me in any way, and I don't think I disrespected you. So I just
You didn't. I think he's a pervert for some of the things he said.
okay. What things? That's all I asked.
Oh, asking me if I'm bisexual, looking at a picture, and he's a good guy. I know he is, but he is very army. Maybe that's the way to put it. He's undisciplined. He is only like early 30s, so he'll get better. That part I do know. He's a smart man. He just needs to listen to people more than he talks to them.
I could agree.
Okay. And now pervert, it was a comment about you seen Grace that YouTube show, like a girl in like a Catholic schoolgirl outfit, and he comments on her ass. I'm like,
Yeah, I know
that
Grace.
was a little much.
She also promotes her ass. So what do you expect?
And you know what? She's a pervert too.
Exactly. I would agree. So I mean, we can disagree and settle on they're both perverts.
Red blood, American perverts, they're all over.
Well, all I have to say is I can apologize to Sarah.
I'm sorry, Stanley.
Keep
to cut you
Sarah
off.
in line.
I'm sorry, Stanley, to cut you off, but would that be an equal like Librium?
No.
Like, yeah, they're both perverts.
No, it's not equal.
Well, how does that not meet you in the middle? I accept your apology. Sir's a pervert. So the fuck is she. So. Hey.
Well, here's the deal about Sir. I think Grace is, and this is going to be weird to say. I think Grace is almost a slave.
Her father. Are we really gonna talk about Grace? Like she's
yes.
Look, Sir may be a lot of things. We can all agree on that. But guess what? Grace is sleeping with her father. We're not going to give her any grace. So
Then
no.
you know what? I don't agree with that, but I'm gonna
Grace
go
gets
with
no
that.
grace and
Well,
Ben
let
gets
me
no
go with
grace.
your flow.
Well,
You're
we
not
have a lot
wrong.
of grace, but we're
You're
not.
not wrong in general. Sir
That's it.
is
That's all I
not
gotta say. Stanley, I accept your apology.
understood.
But
But
I'm
let
gonna
me
cancel that
just say one more thing. Sir is a free man. I'm not sure Grace is free.
Grace is more free than any person I've ever met.
Now
She's literally
that is
living
interesting.
free
You've
life.
met Grace?
Traveling
You've met Grace?
park woman.
Have you met Grace?
Have you met Grace?
I have not.
Okay, and neither have I. But guess what? The way she perceives herself and her father perceives her and her other family perceives her, you have to go based on actions and not words.
Okay. Develop that argument.
So I'm going off base. I mean, she showed us actions. Her father
No,
getting,
develop it. I'm listening to you.
and then the way that she perceives herself and flaunts herself, absolutely not. I'm sorry, I'm not giving Grace no goddamn grace. Stanley, that's all I have to say for you tonight.
No, I think I agree with you.
Thank you, and I have agreed with you with a lot of points. Like I said, Sir ain't great either, but he ain't great.
Oh, Sir is gonna be a good guy. You're a good woman. I'm sure y'all will be fine.
Wait for his moment. So hey,
Y'all will be fine.
we can agree on that. And once I call in Stanley, let's definitely have a conversation. Everybody hates you, but I think
Yes, ma'am. You know what? When I start caring about the haters,
haters are motivators.
not to me.
Hey, well, you have a lot of haters, so they should motivate you. But that's all I got to say, Stanley. I think you're cool, and
Understood. And thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
no problem.
Anyway, nigga, you gonna know about my army. Anyway. So everybody that's tuning in, this is Gone Trucking with HB. Some lot lizard shit John Galt and them got going on. I think they do some kind of underground lot lizard trafficking ring or something like that. I don't know. But look, you just witnessed Stanley having a conversation with Ma'am, and you know, I feel like at this point, Stanley, you know, you can you can go play ball with all these other niggas, man. All right, you ain't playing ball with me. You get what I'm saying?
Sir, you are lucky to know her.
No, I'm not lucky to know her. She's lucky to know me.
Okay.
I'm 8 years older than her, nigga. Who the fuck?
You know what? I didn't mean to offend you.
No, you did. You just had it wrong, and I corrected it. Sorry,
I stand corrected.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little aggressive. The Bible says that I'm like that, so that is all. That's all you got to say. Who is this all-seeing guy? Who is this at the bottom? Polo, shut up.
Yeah, I'm Sean. My name is Sean. I just that's my screen name. I thought it was clever, like making fun of the all-seeing eye, the Illuminati, and stuff like that.
Yeah, whatever. What's up, dog?
Why you ask?
So what?
You asked me.
Yeah. What's
This
up?
ought to be funny.
Hello?
See how I can see how arguments are gonna drift about 5 words in?
Y'all know college football started back today, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. What'd you say? What'd you say, Stanley? I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck about college football. I'm old.
We don't give a fuck about what you said either. We don't give a fuck about that either.
Oh, understood.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. Know that. We don't give a fuck about that either, sir. All right, you ain't big dog over here, nigga. I don't know why the fuck you come over here and do. No, but Stanley, look. Stanley, I do commend you. Me and you the other day went to CT's channel and tore that bitch up. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what it's called when we're in garrison and we're on the same team. But when we go international waters, well, I'm sorry. When we're in garrison, we kind of beefing back and forth. But then when we go to international waters, that's when it's I ain't on your team, but we fight for the same cause. You know what I'm saying? For example, here on
That's
this
called being an American.
Say again?
Called being an American.
Yeah. You see how me and you can beef here on this channel? But when you went over to CT, I saw you fighting 3 white people by yourself.
Motherfucker, I did, dude.
You were doing well. You were doing very well.
Well, no. I have no fear of these fools.
Yeah. And I think you was doing very well, and that's why I joined in, because I'm like, he's already beaten 3 asses by himself. Imagine him having a tag team partner come in there. And then when I
don't think I didn't appreciate that.
I know you did. Hey, you was able to take a small break while I chime in and
yes, I was happy.
So guys, don't think me and Stanley hate each other, man. Stanley has his views, I have mine. It is what it is. We still niggas, we're still veterans, all that shit. And
no, motherfucker, you're brave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say nowadays I am. I would say
fuck
now.
it. You're older, but you.
Yeah,
Dude, this is the weirdest thing.
In my
Have you ever seen a movie called? Damn it. It's a Hal McClane story. He was a 3-star Army general.
No.
It was actually a movie. And I'm gonna have to send that to you. It's something like We Were Soldiers and Young.
Stanley, you know what my favorite military movie is?
What is it?
Saving Private Ryan.
Really? Oh yeah, that was scary. That was real.
That is by far now. If we're gonna talk film, my favorite all-time film is Titanic. Now,
really?
Okay, call me gay. Don't give a fuck.
No. Stanley hasn't watched that movie.
I've never seen Titanic.
You've never seen Titanic?
No.
You're not American.
I kind of like.
You're not
Kate,
American.
what's her name? There are 2 Kates. Kate Winslow, was that her name in Titanic?
I'm not sure. I just know Leonardo.
There is a Kate who is a cuter blonde and does weirder movies.
Well, that doesn't mean she can replace Rose in Titanic. Like, come on now. The woman that played Rose.
I've never seen it. I guess I have to see it.
Yeah. Well, Stanley, you need to watch the movie, man.
I will. I will on your recommendation.
That movie is stellar.
I will watch it on your recommendation. I will watch it.
Oh my God, Bob said it's gay for me to like Titanic.
Yeah, Bob's gay.
You're literally a pilot of the Titanic. You fly Titanics every day.
No, you know what? I'm not.
They said Saving Private Ryan.
Bob's a good guy.
Yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a great movie.
No, Saving Private Ryan is real.
It's undefeated. It's bro. The fact that in my honest opinion, man, the fact that they made those guys storm the shores on D-Day like that, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Motherfuckers floating. Oh man, it was real.
Yeah.
But let me tell you my two favorite movies because I tend to like Navy movies.
Please don't say Why Did I Get Married? Some Tyler Perry shit. Go ahead. You know you're a liberal. Go ahead.
Dude, I'm a liberal, but John Wayne movie, what is it? In Harm's Way is awesome.
Stanley, can I make it a little tougher for you? Can you name movies that are beyond 95?
In Harm's Way is
beyond 95. Beyond 95. Name your favorite movies beyond 95. Ready,
Dude,
set,
I don't watch Star Wars was probably my last favorite movie.
I gotta watch that. I ain't gonna lie. CT, Bob, Black Suitified, American Man. Okay, y'all got me wanting to watch Star Wars. I will watch it. It better be fucking good.
No, dude, I literally watched it with my father and my sister.
Oh, Ryan, I've seen The Notebook with my ex-wife. Ryan, that's mean. That's hitting below the belt.
Bottom line is I got to see Star Wars in 1978 with my father, who took us to the movie. My sister. Dude, it was awesome.
Hey, Ryan, I've also seen The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Okay, so yeah, pick on Sir, right? Go ahead, Stan.
No Country for Old Men. I have seen that. Oh my Lord, that is gritty and a good movie. Oh my good. You know what?
Well, Stanley, I like a certain type of.
No Country for Old Men literally has no sympathy for
Bad Boys
anyone.
2, I heard that was good. I heard Bad Boys 2 was good. Stanley, I have a certain.
American Psycho's gay.
Stanley, have you ever seen the movie Valkyrie with Tom Cruise?
That's like a Tom Cruise movie. No.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Yeah.
No.
You ever seen that?
Nope.
No, Jesus.
I know what it's about.
What is
the attempt on Hitler's life which failed?
Okay, what does Valkyrie mean? What does Valkyrie mean? And what language is Valkyrie?
It's a bird, German, and Valkyrie was like a Wagner opera, wasn't it?
No. Valkyrie is I think it's German for anarchy. Basically
no, Valkyrie was literally a mythical like bird thing.
Was it really? Was it really? Because I mean, when you watch the movie Valkyrie, you see what it's about. You know, Hitler had 13 attempts on his life, and Valkyrie was a movie about one of the attempts.
Valkyrie is literally like a someone help me out here. Valkyrie is literally a mythical. Is it a griffin? It's not a human creature. It's
Ryan,
like an eagle with a lion's body, or vice versa.
Yeah, Ryan said it's a missile.
No, you know what? That motherfucker doesn't read.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Come on. He's
no,
not here.
I'm gonna be brutal. Don't
not
fucking be telling me about a damn missile.
Okay, he's not here to defend.
How did the name come up to name the missile? Is my point.
Well, I would,
someone Google it, please, or should I?
Oh, well, Stanley, I will suggest that Ryan somewhat knows what he's talking about.
What was it? Ride of the Valkyries. Blacks would know this.
Okay. Yeah. What does it say here? Zoom in a little bit, Crack, if you can. It says, scroll down. It says in Norse mythology, a Valkyrie from Old Norse, Valkyrie or Valkyrie, lit courser of the slain, is one of the host of female figures who guide souls to the dead to the god Odin's hall Valhalla there. Okay, this I don't know what the fuck this shit's talking about. Anyway, it's not talking about that.
I'm literally going to be insulting here.
Fucking cataclysmics and I've seen
Ragnarok, yeah.
Ragnarok, yeah.
Have you ever read Norse like God stories? Do you know what Valhalla is?
No,
Do you know who Odin is?
No, sir, I do not. No. Is that Greek mythology? What is that?
No, you're literally reading Norse mythology.
Norse, okay. Norse. Okay.
And I got it wrong. I met Valkyries. There's a Ride of the Valkyries. There's a it's a classical
Yeah, I know what you're
music
talking
piece.
about. Yeah, you're right about that. There's a Ride of the Valkyries. Yeah.
Now, these motherfuckers think I've never read a book. And when they challenge me on dumb shit like this, dude, I don't stutter.
Nobody thinks that, Stanley. You literally say
I
that.
actually think you do.
No, oh my god. Okay.
Dude, Valkyrie isn't a missile. They named a missile after the Valkyrie.
Well,
and it's not a Valkyrie, it's a Valkyrie.
All right. A Valkyrie, yeah. Valkyrie.
Have you you think I'm being hoity-toity when I say Valkyrie?
No, not at all.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever talked to Blacks Who Defy?
Yeah, I have actually.
Motherfucker, he
Very smart man.
He will have more patience with you.
Well, I think you have a decent amount of patience. I don't see
I
what.
don't. I'm pretending to. Blacks Who Defy has young kids still.
Okay.
He will be more patient with people like you. I
Okay.
don't.
I'm sorry. I'm a little retarded compared to you. I'm sorry.
I actually think you just don't listen. You're impatient. And I am too. However, I'm like 30 years older than you. I have a lot of practice. I've heard a lot of words in my life, a lot of bullshit. I get to know how to parse it out. You're still young. Be more patient. Listen to people. Here's the fun thing. Listening to people will help you defeat bullshit. And I'm dead serious about that. Pick their motherfucking dumbass arguments apart, but you gotta listen to their dumbass arguments. And I'm preaching now, I know.
You good? Go ahead.
Dude, sometimes, and please don't take this as my disrespect. My son doesn't understand some of the shit I say to him. You're a free man. My son is still my son, so sometimes he has to, kind of listen to what daddy says. But motherfucker, you have experience. You have been in danger and overcome it. So I must respect you. But all I'm asking, listen to the dumb motherfuckers. That's how you defeat them.
Stanley,
I swear to God, I think I'm right on this.
Stanley, what if your son came to you and said, "Dad, I'm voting for Trump"?
We talked about this the other night, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
Someone asked me if I ever talk politics with my son. The answer is no.
Okay.
He is a teen.
Mm-hmm.
He will, dude. Now I am his father. No, motherfucker, he's smart. I raised him to be smart. He gets to vote. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to tell him who to vote for. I hope he doesn't vote for Trump, but motherfucker, he might. And what am I gonna do? Tell him you can't come home?
Well, that's
I
what I'm
think
asking you.
about shit like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
And
you.
I am okay. Two things I don't do, and I'm over talking again, I'm sure.
It's fine.
I don't I love to talk politics to my son, but I'm not gonna tell him who to vote for. That's free speech, dude.
Mm-hmm.
My son is effing smart, like I raised him to be, and I hope he continues. And I imagine he will, but no.
Yeah,
You don't
I
talk to
wasn't.
your kids who they vote for.
Well, Stanley, I wasn't asking if you're gonna, talk to him about who he votes for. Let's say you found out who he
You
voted
know
for.
what? My son knows me. Wait, HB, really?
HB, why are you watching the chat,
Now,
Stanley?
HB is being disrespectful now.
Stanley, you're talking to me. Why are you watching the chat? You're talking to me.
Well, no, someone put up that HB2 win snarky comment.
Oh God, yeah.
HB,
Well, Stanley,
you know what?
Stanley, what do you think about what he said?
Only Trump supporters are gay.
Wow. Trump supporters are gay.
Hey, I'm just firing back at that snarky comment.
Yeah. That's not true.
I know it's not true. It's a joke. HB gets my humor.
Mm-hmm. So what? So Stanley, you still didn't answer my question. What if you found out that your son voted for Trump?
No problem with me. What are we going to talk about? I'm not a Trump voter. I will cook him dinner. I'm way older than he is. He might have to fucking bury me. Why am I going to talk about who he votes for?
Very, very good answer. Very good answer, Sam.
Dude, it's not. It's how black people are.
Why didn't you
We
vote for
fought
Trump?
to vote. We
Stanley,
fought for the freedom to vote. Just vote.
Okay, so
It's my
Stanley,
point.
if you're okay with your son voting for Trump,
I'm okay with it.
Why are you not voting for Trump?
Because I don't like Trump. I think I literally think he's not smart, in my opinion. He is of low moral character. He is a mediocre white man who happens to be rich. There are a lot of them.
So, are you willing to admit that all of your reasons are non-political? They're all biased. They're all how you
Yes,
feel.
they're biased. Of course, they're biased.
Okay. So
Wait,
how many?
you thought I was being neutral?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I did. Actually.
No, not on Trump. No.
Okay.
Now, I don't hate Trump.
Mm-hmm.
He's the most American president Trump is the most American president we've had since Andrew Jackson.
I say since JFK, but
no, Andrew Jackson. There was a portrait of Andrew Jackson that Trump dug out from the archives in the basement of the White House. I think he hung it in the Oval Office. So, but that's okay too.
Okay.
That's what. Now, I'm gonna go way overboard here. That's what fucking America's great.
I'm sorry, Stanley. Say that one more time.
That's why America's great. We can, there are W.E.B. Du Boises, there are Frederick Douglasses, there are JFKs, there are, if we must scrape the bottom of the barrel.
If we must, go ahead. If we must, go ahead.
Who had his purpose.
Okay.
There are Thomas Souls.
Mm.
We have raised as a country over the last 400 years 250, 250 if we must be specific. Dude, there have been a shitload of great Americans.
Right.
We are that special. And you know this as well as I do.
I do, Stanley. The thing is,
you've been to other. Which country would you rather live in?
South Korea. That's the only one I would live in.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only one I would live in outside of America is South Korea.
For me, it's Israel. I would live in Israel.
Really? Why?
Dude, I loved it there.
Why is that? Don't they have strong? Go ahead, Stanley. Go. Why?
No, dude, I just felt comfortable there. It was a port visit, all that stuff. But I spent like a week during the Christmas season. I think it was 1992. I loved it. Now, there was, and this is long time ago, but I met a beautiful woman there. Cutie, Sephardic. She was dark skinned. She was awesome.
She had a fat ass?
No, she's kind of skinny, but she was very pretty. I got to see the USO is shit, by the way. I got to have dinner with a couple Jewish families. I'd never had hummus before I went to dinner.
Yeah, hummus. Yeah, hummus.
Fucking loved it. All I'm saying, and I bore people when I go this far into it. I might retire to Israel. I've thought about it. Haifa specifically. I loved Haifa.
So if it was up to you, you would still be in Israel today. You wouldn't be living in America.
Don't know about today, but when I actually retire, like my son is out of college, I have to make sure my son completes, at least his college.
Right.
Yeah.
So politically, why would you want to live in Israel politically? Outside of
I'm not moving to Israel for the politics.
What? It's for the scenery, the lifestyle. What am I
Haifa
missing?
was gorgeous.
Okay. So
it's right on the ocean. The people were nice, dude.
Absolutely.
Against the rules, dude. I love just going out. I'm kind of a loner, so I'll go on, to use an Australian term, a walkabout. I don't, I'm okay. Dude, I walked all over Haifa. Let me tell you my best memory about Haifa, and actually there are a couple more, but I won't get into them. One day I was just walking down kind of a hill, and there were little kids out on the street, and they were like, hey, I'm obviously American, so and phenotypically, they know I'm American. However, no, these kids were like, hey, they were so friendly. They we're walking down the hill. I love kids. They're it was a joy. And it was almost like Sesame Street. It's like these kids are just fucking like, hey, and we're walking down, and the parents come out. it was out of a fucking Sesame Street episode. I really loved it.
Yeah.
And Zubin Mehta, do you know who he is?
No, sir. Elaborate. Go ahead.
These motherfuckers took me to I can't remember. Israel has a Philharmonic because I like classical music. I think I can't remember the exact name, but Zubin Mehta, and I did not know who he was until he went to conduct the L.A. Philharmonic. Dude, the USO Gila was like the Haifa USO person, and there is a story I'm gonna have to tell you after this one, but no, motherfucker, they were like, "You like classical music?" I met Zubin Mehta. I shook his hand, and he was like, "Hey," I had no clue who he was until that motherfucker's like super, like classical conductor. I had no clue. I would have asked for an autograph. A dumb Negro that I was at 24 and just a JG 02. No clue. But a lot of the memories are classic to me. And I probably won't move to Haifa, but so many good memories. So, a black man, there's a joke. Dude, I'm like on a beach in Palma de Mallorca drinking fucking strawberry daiquiris. And I made a joke, as I will. Thank you, American taxpayer. I've talked too long. You're getting bored, so you go.
No, you did just fine. We're all listening, man. So,
motherfucker, America's great.
Motherfucker. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Well, no, I it's my favorite word, but what I'm saying, and that's my mother to my right.
All right, that's your mom right there, Stanley.
It is.
All right.
Hurricane Dolores.
How tall are you, Stanley?
6 feet, roughly. But this is like, I don't know, 7 years ago or so.
And how many siblings do you have?
2.
Brother, sister?
Brother, 13 years younger. Sister, 16 months younger.
Jesus Christ. So you're closer to your sister. Where's your sister today, if she's?
Powder Springs, Georgia. Not too far.
Powder Springs?
Georgia.
Okay.
It's literally in Cobb County, Georgia.
Yeah, it's still South Georgia. Yeah.
No. Cobb County's like Marietta. Marietta's in Cobb County.
Oh, so she's northwest? Northwest Atlanta?
She's north and west. The Braves Stadium. Now, there's East Cobb and West Cobb. East Cobb and West Cobb. East Cobb, the Braves Stadium is in Cobb County. Didn't you know this?
Yeah, well, not necessarily. I mean, I go out there for work, but I don't pay attention to the counties. But go ahead.
Well, I do, being a native Georgian.
So your sister is in Marietta?
No, she's in Powder Springs.
And that is?
Which is in the same county as Marietta.
Northwest Atlanta.
Cobb County. Google Cobb County, Georgia.
That is going
it's
towards,
not unrich.
It's northwest.
My whole point is
it's moving towards rich. It's moving towards that.
You know what? She's just as middle class as you.
Well, What makes you say I'm middle class?
You are.
Excuse me?
Dude, how many square feet? Is it over 3,000? Okay, motherfucker. Now I'm using the motherfucker word. Don't be coy. Dude, you are rich.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Dude, 3,000 square feet? That's not small. I see, I listen to
35.
what you say.
It was 3,500 square feet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 35.
It's over 3,000. Motherfucker, you're rich.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm teasing, but
well, in
damn
the real
Skippy, you're
estate
not
game,
poor.
in the real estate game, depending on APR percentages and stuff like that, I guess.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
But no.
I'm not get cracked. I'm not as savvy on all those numbers. So anyway, Haifa. It's always on my mind. I will definitely visit if I don't stay there, but honestly, and I've been to the Persian Gulf, I've been to Kuwait, a bunch of countries. Israel stole my heart. And Italy was pretty cool, but nope, it's Israel. Spain was pretty cool too.
Why is it Israel?
Don't know. I like you know what? Maybe Israelis have a very dark sense of humor. Maybe that's what it was.
Really, you was hanging around the Israelis enough to,
I was in Israel. Of course you hang out with Israelis.
and you was around them enough to say, hey, they have a dark sense
Yes.
of humor.
Dude, I told you, I don't do package tours. I will walk those kids and their parents. We had, it was fun. Dinner with a couple Israeli families in their home. You get to know people. Scud Mall was that's what one. Dude, when I got to Haifa, I think it was Iraq bombed a big mall roundabout Haifa with a couple Scud missiles. So, I was talking to someone and they're like, well, let's go to the Scud Mall. So I'm like, the Scud Mall? They're like, oh yeah, a month ago or 2 months ago, it's the Scud Mall. How dark is that? It's like, fuck, it's rebuilt. We still call it the Scud Mall. It made me laugh when they told me that story. The Scud Mall, y'all still call it the Scud Mall? I like that kind of humor. It was dark. I love that sort of stuff. Israelis have a dark sense of humor, and in my opinion, it's because they have to survive.
Survive from
If
what?
I have, well, of course they do.
Well, from the Palestinians. What do you mean? Survive?
Just survive. Period.
Okay, you don't think niggas had to survive? Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, hold it. What? I'm confused now. I'm not comparing niggas to Israelis. I didn't bring up niggas.
To me, that's not an excuse. That's why I brought up niggas.
Okay, I'm lost.
Yeah, them having to survive is
I'm
not.
not making that kind of cultural comparison. I'm
So what did
saying
they have to
this
survive
nigga
from?
enjoyed being in Israel.
What did they have to survive from? What are you talking about?
Well, you can make the argument that it was kind of sketchy how Israel was formed.
I can make the
we
argument,
could
or we
do
all
that
know.
history.
Hold on. I can make the argument, or we all know that it was sketchy. Like that.
No, I don't think you know it was sketchy, quite frankly.
So
Yeah, I literally said that.
is that because I'm younger than
No,
you?
I literally don't think you know the history. Don't be scratching.
Stanley, you're only saying that because you're older than me.
No. Literally, tell me the history of how Israel was formed. I want to know how you understand the history.
Well,
and I will mute. I will mute. Tell me how Israel was formed.
You better fucking mute too. Thank you. Look, Israel, first of all, it was never completely formed. That nation was never taken by someone else where they had to regain it and rename it and establish it as a nation. All of that is BS. It's bullshit. It's all fabricated.
Sir, who taught you that? Who taught you that, sir?
Look, this is known facts. All right, no one has ever overtaken Israel to where they had to fight and take it back and claim it as a nation. Okay, Israel has always been what it is today. They had to, I would say, replicate a reformation.
Replicate.
Yeah, they had to recreate a reformation, which pretty much made it seem like they had to fight and fight to earn that land back. But no one has ever taken that land from them. No one. That's why it's bullshit, and that's why Stanley muted up for me to do this shit. He knows that entire event was BS. No one has ever taken.
Well, let me tell you why Stanley muted up. I'm going to literally let you destroy me. Tell me the history of Israel.
Stanley, have you ever heard of the Abraham Accords?
Motherfucker, Abraham Accords are useless. It's like fucking if I bought a bag of pork skins, you eat it.
Why? That doesn't answer his question at all, Stanley. That's just an insult.
Okay, let me be more direct. Abraham Accords are bullshit.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
It was literally just Trump and Jared like, ooh, let's do something that sounds Israelish.
No.
Israel-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, ish. But Stanley, you're still not
What's the ish? Sir, I want to know where the ish comes from.
Oh, damn it. I answered your question.
Go ahead.
The Abraham Accords are useless because it does nothing. Saudi Arabia and Israel were getting along before the Abraham Accords. Or did you not know this?
Well, you may have to provide
No, motherfucker. I literally just explained why the Abraham Accords, Israel and Saudi Arabia were fine before the Abraham Accords. MAGA's done. Trump is done. Jared Kushner's done. All MAGA is dumbness.
Why are we
MAGA is the dumbness of all MAGA.
Why are we motherfuckers?
That's a play on a James Joyce thing.
Well, why are we motherfuckers, Stanley? That's my question.
It's my favorite word. Hold up, sir.
Well,
I'm going to use your screen name, sir.
Okay.
The Abraham Accords are fake news.
You cannot prove that.
Whoa. Let me finish. The Abraham Accords are
Stanley, you
a
don't
facade.
think
Jeremy, wait your turn for me to
Stanley, you
abuse you.
don't think that
Wait
Jews
your
deserve
turn
a
for my
home?
abuse, please, please. It's
Do
sacred.
Jews
It
deserve
means
a
the
home,
Abraham
Stanley?
Accords are only important to Trump.
Stanley, you can't prove that though. That's
I
like me saying
literally just told you Saudi Arabia and Israel have been getting along since the fucking early 90s.
which they are.
I've
But what about
literally been to both.
what? Okay, but
I've
what about?
literally been to Saudi and Israel. They
Well,
don't hate each other necessarily.
Stanley, did you go to Dubai, Stanley?
Are you
I've
saying
been
the
to
Palestinians?
Dubai, spent 30 days in Abu Dhabi. I spent a lot of time in the Persian Gulf. I've been to Kuwait. Dude, motherfucker, do you think I'm making this up? 12th
No,
man?
No,
no, we don't.
I don't think you're making that up,
Then
Stanley.
that's my impression. It's my opinion. I think the Abraham Accords are just fake news.
That's bullshit.
Wasn't that Jerusalem,
That's
though?
bullshit, Stanley, and you know
Okay,
it.
well, sir, I'm actually interested in you explaining why I'm wrong.
I
Please
mean,
explain this to me.
well, because in that essence, I mean, you can say any whistleblower or any dog holler is bullshit. Like,
I really want to talk about Abraham Accords. Tell me why the Abraham Accords are worth me respecting.
Stanley, because
No,
Jews
12 man, let the young smart person talk.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
I wish you would.
You don't have to be so rude, man. But look, Stanley, I'm not saying that the Abraham Accords are incorrect or infallible. All I'm saying is that you can't write it off as BS because we can write off damn near anything that's fed to us through the media as BS. You can't just you got to give us.
The media didn't create the Abraham Accords.
Sam,
Trump did.
You have to give us tangible evidence for us to believe that it's BS. At this point,
Okay, I actually told you that the agreement between Saudi Arabia and Israel pre-existed the Abraham Accords.
Why? Why do you say that?
Dude, I've been there.
Well, hold on. Is there
No, I've literally been to Saudi. I've literally been to Israel.
And
they don't hate each other.
And I believe you. But what evidence, what concrete evidence
God damn it. I've been there and talked to Saudis.
Okay, so we're going
Egyptians hate Jews more than Saudis do.
So we're
I've been to Egypt too.
And I believe
here we go.
Right. We're going off of firsthand experience, right?
Yes. Well, no. Not firsthand, anecdotal, because I'm not an expert.
Okay. So what would you call it? What would you call your experience?
But Stanley, you don't like
anecdotal.
Jews?
I just said that.
Okay.
I think you just said you don't like Jews, right? Stanley, God bless you, Stanley. But
you know how
didn't you just say you don't like Jews or something to that effect?
12. Do you like Jews? 12.
Wait, I just said I loved Israel.
What? Yeah, he did. Do you
I met Jews in Israel.
12. Do you like Jews? You like small hats?
Yeah, I get along with everybody, sir. You know that.
You got small hats up there in Alaska?
Yeah.
Really?
They're everywhere, man.
In Alaska, really? So they're out. You know what are the small hats in Alaska doing? What's their lifestyle like? Are they?
I don't know, man.
They just No.
I don't pay no attention to him, sir, to be honest.
Oh, well, where do you see him at the
Ryan, you're wrong. That is just. Oh, Ryan, come up here.
Sir, I see illegal immigrants at Taco Bell. I
Oh,
can tell you that.
come on, man. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh, man. But Stanley, what do you think about them having illegal immigrants at the Taco Bell in Alaska? You think they're illegal? Or you think he's just being racist? What do you think?
I'm sorry. I looked at something Ryan said in the chat, and I respect Ryan a lot because that dude actually knows politics.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And he's very stoic. He's very stoic as well.
I think stoicism is just suffering in silence.
Oh my God, Stanley, you cannot be this.
I have read Marcus Aurelius in Latin. No, I've literally read.
You cannot be this person, Stanley. Jesus, there isn't
I
something.
have read Marcus Aurelius in Latin, son.
Jesus Christ.
Freshman year of high school and again in college. I've read the Latin.
Sir, you gotta
I'm not a
forgive
stoic.
Stanley.
I think
he doesn't
stoicism.
speak American.
Stoicism should be called stoned.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
a big block. You're a big unemotional block of granite.
No, come on, man. Come on. Jesus Christ. Just cause Ryan cams up, he talks.
No. Ryan's awesome.
Right.
You said he was stoic. I didn't say he was stoic. You did.
I think he is. You don't? And you said why you don't. And I don't think.
I think Ryan is smart.
I don't think
way
anything.
more. Smart is better than stoicism.
Sir, I think you're kind of stoic too, because you're kind of old and set in your ways too, right?
Yeah. Well,
stoicism is not set in your ways. Stoicism is way different than that.
It's far different from being set in your ways. It's more of it's like a calmness. It's like you can see bullshit, but you don't have to react to it. You notice it. You know what I'm saying?
And sometimes you have to react to it. I don't think stoicism means you always have to be that way. Now, that's my opinion.
You don't think that's Ryan? You don't think that's Ryan? Ryan is like that.
No, Ryan's.
He can act up sometimes, but you know.
No, Ryan is smart.
Yeah,
smart is better than stoic.
Well, okay. Let's say he's collective. Let's say that. No, you gonna disagree with me? You gonna disagree on that too, Stanley?
Disagree on what?
I said he's collective. How about that?
Collective, as in communism, collectivism?
No,
he's not that.
I would say collective as far as his points.
Calm, collected. Yeah, he is.
I think
but cool, calm, collected is not stoicism.
You're calm and collective, Stanley. I've never.
But I'm not a stoic.
Your voice.
I'm not a stoic.
Okay, what is a stoic? Go ahead.
A stone.
A stone.
An unfeeling stone. That's what stoicism teaches. Be a stone. Be granite.
I'm not gonna lie, Stanley. I never looked at it that way. I honestly looked at it as something to be similar to Calm, Cool, Collective. I never.
Let me suggest something better than stoicism, and Ryan might disagree. Be a pragmatist. There's a whole philosophy behind pragmatism, and I'm not an expert even in that philosophy, but it fits my personality better. Sometimes you actually have to react. Stoicism is like no matter what, and I that's a young man thing.
Yeah, I don't like that option as
It's
a.
fine until you learn better than stoicism.
I don't like that option either, Stanley. You know, as a Navy veteran, like you can't be stoic. I mean, you gotta have options, right, Stanley?
Well, yeah, but right tool for the right job.
I mean, everything's under a
Right
radar
tool for
anyway.
the right job is a pragmatist view of life.
Yeah.
Stoicism means don't bother with the tools. Now, again, it's my opinion. I'm not a professional philosopher. Stoicism
Stanley, have
means
you ever
no
been
matter
on
what.
an aircraft carrier?
I've never
Have you
been.
ever?
Dude, I was a destroyer. I was in the crew des Navy, like real sailing, real
So
sailing.
you used to watch
I was
radars
not
and
on an
shit.
aircraft carrier. You know what? I have been on two aircraft carriers. One was in a museum, and the other, you will never believe this, it was the Roosevelt. Um,
What?
um,
You was on board the
Wheel of
Roosevelt, Stanley?
Fortune. Back in the day, Wheel of Fortune did an episode on a carrier, and I got to sit in the front row. So I was a black naval officer in Class A uniform
Yes, sir.
in the front row. So no, carriers are career killers if you want to be an admiral.
Right. Well, I
And I
really
wasn't
like
an admiral,
aircraft.
obviously, but no, it's a career killer. You don't. If you're a surface warfare officer, carriers are like horrible.
Did you used to watch radars, Stanley?
Who the fuck is radar? The mash
Well, you know
character?
radars on board a
No, I told
aircraft
people to
carrier. Of
watch
course you
radars.
were. You're a radar operator.
No, I was a naval officer.
So you told people what to do,
I
Stanley?
was a leader of men, a black naval officer. I'll tell you a story.
I can't wait to
I
hear
was
it,
just in
Stanley.
'01 in ensign, and before I got to my ship, they sent me to a firefighting school in Charleston on the naval base when it still existed back in like 1991. So, I was the only officer student. So I didn't even think about it. But at the end of class, you had to roll up the fire hoses and
So,
kind of
so
undo
you
that stuff.
were
Well, no, let me finish. I
Stanley. You were a
I
certified firefighter too at the
I
same
don't give a
time.
shit. Let me finish my story, or do you have a story to tell?
No, I want to hear yours, Stanley. I'm
Well,
sorry.
good. Um, I got taught what a naval officer was in this firefighting school. All the other people, like, hey, come down, let's help police and let's roll up, police the area. So you know what? I fucking went down there with them. And I had an E7 come up to me. Well, sir, you don't have to do it. Like, well, chief, it's okay. I can help. He's like, no, sir. That's what I learned what a naval officer was. Motherfucker, I was just gonna help. No, sir. E7s are E7s to E9s are actually kind of the best trainers of young officers. No, and I was kind of like, well, Chief, it's okay. He was like, no, sir. Now, this is a white E7 telling a black 01, no, sir.
Yeah, you're an officer,
Motherfucker,
basically.
no. The lesson I learned was being an officer is awesome. Use that responsibility well. It's like being a parent, kinda, in their arguments against what I just said.
Some mac and cheese.
But
I just wanted to stream this really quick.
black people don't get to be naval officers too often.
So I was cooking some mac and cheese.
That's
on
what I
this
learned.
burner,
And I could give a fuck less. Bad cook. Is this Grace trying
Where's
to
the
cook?
water? Where's the water?
Oh, Clue. Salute.
What's up, Stanley? What's up, 12th man?
I'll wait till some more people.
What's up, Tommy?
Before I reveal what happened exactly. But
Is this a Thorpe stream?
Is this like? Is this the RV home? Where the fuck? Look at that stove! God damn it! Motherfucker, this
Is
is
it
like
gas? Is it
shit.
gas? Yeah, gas
It's
is always
dirty.
good.
I
It's
don't
filthy.
see dirty.
It's filthy, but gas is
Do
good.
these motherfuckers ever clean up?
Is that
Grace,
weed in there?
can Grace hear me? Clean up your fucking kitchen. Oh wait, god damn it. Shells?
I had some water. And
Is she doing
the
the
water?
cooking?
And,
That
Oh my
place
lord.
looks very white trash.
there are little drain
Extremely
vents
white
in this
trash.
lid to drain the
Looks
hot
like
water.
Laurel,
What is she
Mississippi in
cooking?
there.
Done.
Is she from
What is
Mississippi?
she cooking, dog?
Getting ready
What
to
is
drain
she
it.
cooking?
And I went,
She's cooking your dinner.
What the fuck is that on the ground?
I walked
Kibbles
over
and
here
bits?
It's probably some weed on the ground.
to drain
And that-
it. And I wasn't holding the lid on tight enough.
No shit.
So I fucking spilled the mac and cheese all over the parking lot.
Can we stop watching this white,
even know how it
like
got this
low
bad.
trash shit?
This is pretty dirty. Yeah. It's nasty.
Dude,
Filthy.
So yeah, I just wanted
Oh
to let you
my
guys a
Lord.
quick update. I just wanted to.
Why is she explaining this?
This is like a pretty bad fuck up. There was a car that pulled
Like it's okay to be slovenly?
and they were gonna
Why don't you
Being
clean that shit up?
slovenly is okay?
So how do you think how can we clean this up?
I think you
What are
should
the
be walking
options
down there with bare feet.
I don't want to ask the hotel staff.
How can you
This
clean
is
it up? You can just
barefoot
clean it
and
up.
not pregnant. Motherfucker, she's walking on.
The outside.
You know what?
She's not even. She's on land, Stanley. She's not even on the sea.
Is she from Portland?
I guess I
Portland
No.
tolerates this shit. Is she from Portland?
Why is she doing that with her feet? Where's her broom? Don't they have brooms?
Because she's a dirty motherfucker. That's
Oh
She
no.
probably
She's
just
gonna
written a
eat.
book.
She's gonna
and-
eat out of that pot. Oh my god.
it's hard
Oh
too.
my god.
It's hard too. What the fuck? Do you hear that, Stanley? Ugh.
Clue, we rarely agree on shit, but god damn it, we agree on this.
This is a fucking mess.
Stanley, they had better food on the aircraft carrier, right?
I don't want to know what's in there.
I have never served on a fucking aircraft carrier. Can you carry a short-term memory thing? Or do I have to
You know, that
remind
Men
you
in
every
Black-
2 minutes?
You know that Men in Black thing, that flasher thing. What the fuck is going on? Ew.
Oh my lord.
This is a dirty
She
bitch.
barefoot and everything, Stanley.
Don't call her a bitch. She's young.
Yes,
She is very
I don't
young.
care. You can be a bitch at 3 years old. I don't care.
Understood. I'm not gonna fight with you on a Clue. I'm just gonna give her a look. Okay, Clue. I'm not gonna argue. You're right. I'm just kind of saying she still has room to
I
grow.
was just freaked out because like it's still wet, kind of.
The only way for
Why
her to
is she
grow is for us
sweeping
to shame
pavement?
her.
The mac and cheese.
We need to shame her. That's how you grow. Shame.
No, no.
Yes.
Thank you, Chow.
Yes.
I didn't know what to do.
Clue,
This is disgusting.
Clue.
I'll show you a picture.
Your
of it before I send it
conservative
all.
values don't
Should I
shame
make
this
another
white
pot,
woman.
though? Oh, the boxes are upstairs.
It might.
You know what?
Conservatives
It
are all
might.
about
It
shame.
might make
We're
her
all
not
about
feel
shame.
white.
We're all about shame. No, she needs to do
I
better.
doubt the hotel would be mad about this. It's just a mistake.
This is terrible.
She simping on the
Dude,
coast
why
of
is she
Portland.
sweeping the pavement?
Was so flimsy. It's not like I was holding my iPad while I was.
Oh, look, Stanley, she's sweeping the concrete for you.
Anyways.
Is this how she's living?
She's
Is
not
she living
sweeping
like
it for
this?
me. We would. No, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go in on you,
I made
12
2 boxes though.
This mess would
I
have
think they were only
never
like
been made had I been
$1
there.
each or something.
This is disgusting.
I'd have to teach the bitch how to cook and maintain a
Let's see
kitchen.
here.
Grace, is that you?
All right, so that's the final cook more. The birds will eat it. It's biodegradable.
No, you can pick
I
it
mean,
up.
it's not really a big deal.
No, you can pick it up. Pick it up.
But
This is disgusting.
why didn't you cook it in the hotel? Because they don't have a burner.
Why is she putting the broom on top of this? What the
Because she's
fuck
a
is she
dirty
doing?
motherfucker. That's
Maybe she needs a broom, Stanley.
Still good
No,
to eat.
she needs home training.
Ew, come on, y'all. Kill this video.
No, the motherfucker. This woman, this young woman,
Okay.
needs home
So
training.
crisis averted.
I don't give a rat's ass. She needs to learn that this is disgusting.
Wash your fucking feet. Holy shit. Well, I was outside all day.
Wash your
Take
mouth
a shower. Have you had a shower today?
All right.
I don't think she has.
She ain't washed that pussy out today.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Ruby and Dad. This was supposed to be your lunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stanley, is that your student?
Is that you, Mr. Tim?
You know what, Clue?
Not
You're
gonna lie.
really gonna fuck with me like that, aren't you?
Is Grace your student?
No.
Because if she is, you're not doing a great job.
You're gonna go in on that is funny, Clue.
She never been
You know
in the
she's not my
Navy.
student. Even liberals know how to fucking maintain a kitchen.
She never been in the Navy, so you gotta forgive
It
me.
doesn't matter. No, this
Thank you,
isn't
Jake
a
Fire. I
Navy
think you would have
thing.
been great at lolcow. Keemstar lost. Thank you, Jake Fire. That's very nice of you.
Cover yourself while you sweep, woman.
See, this is why I need.
We don't like titties while you're sweeping.
Haven't had a lot of donuts.
We ain't gonna go that far, Stanley. Okay,
All right,
come
there's
on.
the
Come on.
last
We got
one.
limits.
You
We
know
got
what?
limits.
You
We
know
got
what?
limits, damn it.
Oh, I can go
Yes,
further.
Stanley, we got lemons, damn
We
it.
got
I
You
give a
knew
shit.
that, right?
Here we go.
The titties are not
You
the
have
problem.
the no Clue.
The
Clue, this
titties
is
are not
all
the
your
problem,
fault.
Stanley. The problem is the mess.
Clue, you
The
it's all
titties
your
are
fault.
fine.
Yes, I would have been great at
Clue,
lolcow
the
live.
Clue channel. It is all your fault. You know when you come
They
up
want to have their
with
little
interest,
boomer show.
you're gonna
Stanley
unleash the
likes
real
dick.
Stanley.
He don't like titties. Stanley likes dick. He
I want
don't
it on
like.
the record. I did not
Absolutely, I
complain
do.
about the breast. I complained about the mess. That's bars.
I'm. You know what? Well, now that I don't have to see that trashiness, I'm okay
It
now.
was a mess. It was a ugh.
No, it was more than a mess, dude. It was unhygienic.
Ugh. 2 rooms that should always be clean all the time. That is your kitchen and your bathroom.
Dude,
You can put your socks all over the place. As long as your kitchen is spotless
let me
and your
salute
bathroom is
you.
spotless, okay.
100%.
Well, we're gonna start calling Stanley
Kitchen and bathroom.
Mr. Clean.
Control the room where stuff goes in your body and control the room where stuff comes out of your body. Everything else could be a mess. Everything else could be a mess.
You're conservative, but we agree on this.
Yeah. It was hard watching that video. I couldn't watch that shit. Food on the floor.
Oh, that is funny. No, we don't eat off the floor. Black people don't eat off the fucking floor.
That was nasty. Please, John
Their
Galt,
mothers
don't
and
play
their
that
fathers
video
tell them
ever
we
again.
don't do this.
Don't play that shit ever again. So Stanley, who would you piss off today? You know, you can't go a day without pissing somebody off.
Actually, nobody.
Wow, that's a holiday. You took a day off.
Yeah, apparently I did. Now, do you believe this lie?
Portia in the chat. Portia.
Well, I haven't pissed off Portia today.
You pissed
Stanley was
and I missed
No, I have
video
not
showed
pissed
me.
off Portia.
You have not? Okay.
Is that
and I would never do that.
Why
not? People need a lot more
No,
training.
Portia's a good woman.
Yeah, but you still piss her off. What's up to you?
No, Portia's not the kind of woman you want to piss off.
Why not? Let's see what happens.
Dude, I don't roll that way. She's a good woman.
Yeah,
and
because
smart.
you don't want to piss black women off because they're fierce.
See that woman standing next to me?
Fuck black women. We're talking about Portia.
There is a woman to my right who taught me not to piss black women off.
Fuck black women. I'm talking about Portia.
Called my mother.
Oh. Okay.
You learn not to piss smart black women off very early in life.
Especially American women like
Fuck
Portia.
the American bullshit. You learn not to piss black mothers off, especially if they're smart. They will correct you. Sometimes
I piss off black women all the time. Once you do it once, you get used to it. You know?
Do what once?
Piss a black woman off. Once you do it once, I mean.
No, dude.
It's kind of
my
fun
mother
after that.
died in January. She was 81. She has been teaching me for 81 years.
No, I'm talking about just
or 59
a
years.
random black woman. Pissing off black women.
We don't deal with random black women. Do you?
Hell no. I know you do, but
okay, just checking.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Yeah.
True capitalist radio. That's got to be Imperious.
Probably is Imperious.
Or porn star.
I recognize his voice, Stanley.
You do? Then talk to him.
Yeah, hey, I just wanted to say, I just really hate niggers, and I beat my wife.
I hate niggers too, so we agree.
I hate anime, and I beat my wife because she looks like a nigger.
Yeah. Why'd you marry a woman that looks like a nigger? Why'd you marry a woman that looks like a nigger? You should have. Don't you have two eyes?
Yeah, I use those two eyes to look at my wife while I beat her.
Yeah, you should have known.
He only has one eye. The one eye monster is where his brain should be.
Well, I mean, I just, you know, I married her so I could beat her.
I think we got a troll on our hands, guys.
I'm not a troll.
Oh no,
Asking
this
him a
troll's
simple
gonna be
question. I
fun.
mean, you knew
Let's
she was a
see
nigger
if I
when you
can
met her. Why did you
deconstruct.
marry her? That's all I'm asking.
Well, it's a. I told you, man. I wanna beat her.
So you only
Motherfucker,
want
you
to beat
told
niggers.
us we don't
Wait,
believe
hold
you.
up. You only want to beat niggers. Is that correct or false?
Well, I mean, I could beat some Jews too, but like
that would be nice. Can you record it?
Yeah. I mean, where would I post
Hell
it?
yeah.
He ain't
Who wants
gonna
to have a
record
party?
nothing because he's a coward. He's not
Do you have
gonna
any,
record anything because he's a coward.
What do you mean I'm not going to record anything? I'm going to record all of it.
See, I told you it was
Yeah,
porn.
I'm
I
recording.
told
I'm
you it
not-
was porn. I told you, but you didn't listen to me. You should listen to me. I know shit. I told you it was porn. Jeez.
Well, that's the end of this one.
Yeah, it is. It was nice talking to you, Stanley.
Did he really do that?
As always,
it was
Clue,
porn, but you didn't
salute.
listen to me. Jeez. See, I like doing that. He thought that his winning line was the N-word. And I'm like, okay, why'd you marry a bitch that's a nigger? He didn't have nothing to say with that, so he had to go ahead and put the video up. Come on.
Better end it.
Crack, what you think? Should we end it or keep it going?
No, was that really a porn bomb get cracked? For real?
You didn't see the dick go into the pussy?
Oh Lord, what happens in Alaska?
I think we just saw.
Oh, that's funny. You
Crack,
don't
what's
think
up,
that?
bro?
You don't think that was porn bombing?
I
That's
don't know what
Boomhauer.
it was, Stanley. I don't do that shit. So
Clue, you must come up here more often. You're the only funny conservative I know.
Hey, you know what? It's only a handful of us.
Stanley,
We have to do what
you're
we have to
one of
do.
the
That's
only
all.
common.
Clue, salute.
Stanley, you're one of the only common sense Democrats I know.
I
right?
agree. Yes, you're the only one, Stanley. You're the only one.
No,
Everybody else
I'm
fucked
sure there are
up.
more.
You're the only one. Nope, it ain't anymore. It's just you. You got a monopoly on that.
And I can't. Portia has trust issues because no, she doesn't. She invented trust. That's just my opinion.
Here's my theory. I don't think Portia's real. I think Portia's AI.
I think Portia is Portia
AI.
is the next Oprah.
What makes you say that? That could be good
I
or
just
bad.
think she's awfully smart.
Yeah, but so is AI.
Wait, hold it. A smart
Portia
black
GPT.
woman. Okay, you've confused me now.
I don't think Portia's real. I think Portia is very whatever. We're at GPT-4. I think Portia's like GPT-9, and they're just trying it out. See what would we think? Do you think this is advanced enough? Do you think that this is human-like enough, or what?
Portia's
Or blah, blah,
real.
blah. Yeah, I don't think she's real. Yeah, but shout out to Portia. New names.
Oh.
You mean like the one we just had? That I told you I
damn
said
it,
was
Clue.
a porn bomber?
Damn it! How did you get to that point quicker than I did?
Because
No,
they follow a
sense of
certain.
humor. Quicker on the draw.
These guys they follow a certain pattern. When they get on the panel, this is some school for you guys. Here's how you know that they're gonna show their dick. They get on the panel and they try out material. be it nigger, or they say something about the
Yeah.
Israelites, or they say if there's a woman on the panel, they'll say something that they know will offend that woman, like fresh out the gate. That's how you know it's a porn bomber. Because if they were smart, what they would do is do what I did, make everybody laugh, and then bite dick. But you know, I'm a real person. I ain't gonna do that.
You know what? I think that reminds me of one of Ava's boyfriends.
I like Ava. Ava's cool.
I do too.
Ava's she has a special place in my heart.
I think Ava's awesome.
Damn it! Are you in competition for her too?
No, I don't want to get with her. I think she's a cool person to talk to. That's it. Because I'm taken.
Yeah.
I'm taken. Yeah. So yeah, she's a
Well,
cool
we're
person
in
to talk to.
competition for panties right now, in case you want to know. Which will raise more money, her panties or her painting?
I don't look at her that way, Boomhauer. Or 12th man. I don't look at her that way. I look at her as somebody I can talk to. I can bounce around ideas. That's the way I look at her.
I'm just talking shit, homie.
I know. You're Boomhauer. That's what you dang old Boomhauer. That's you dang old with your gun in your hand, you dang old shotgun and shit. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, and the beer in the other hand. Don't forget that.
So Stanley, who is the person that's next to you in your avatar?
Oh, my mother.
Oh, okay. Shout out to her. Shout out to
Yeah,
her.
Everybody loves
you know
mama.
what? I'm trying to. I'm doing Microsoft Edge versus Chrome. Seems to work somewhat
Chrome
better.
wins all the time.
I don't know. So far, Edge is working better with StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
So, we'll see how it works. I gotta get a new phone, but I was, had to put up an avatar. I saw that picture, and she was smart, funny, acerbic, and sometimes I miss her.
What do you mean sometimes?
Well, sometimes she was acerbic.
Yeah, I made crack laugh.
I don't miss her every day.
Supposed to be quiet, but he
laughed.
No, man. I was too slow on the draw with that porn bomber. I was about to get rid of it, but it was too late. My hand slipped. I hit the wrong button.
Here's how you know. When they come out the gate with like, my blah 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 nigger and blah 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 Jews and blah 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 kite. Just cut them right then.
I was about to go with the it's like that's why I put that marmot up there. I thought he was gonna drop the bomb there, but I let him talk a little bit more. I was like, too late. It's like you try to like gunsling with a troll, in real time.
Yeah,
so
is that enough to get
how you been, Crack?
Get Crack? Is that enough to get the channel struck or anything?
No, she'll cut it. I mean, yeah, you could end the stream, start a new stream, and cut it now. But that's up to you guys.
Well, you're the professional.
This is good. Keep it going.
Yeah, okay.
This is good.
Because
so anyway, I've seen the origin of dirty rice.
Did you,
do you know what the dirt?
You don't get that joke, do you?
Do you know what the dirt meant at first?
No. It's dirty rice like New Orleans style? That's chicken.
Dirty white.
You know, the original.
What's the dirty white, Stanley?
Well, no clue. No. Damn, I'm talking food. So clue, what up? Dirty rice.
Yeah, the dirt was squirrel meat or something.
Really?
Some animal that normal people don't eat, that they eat in New Orleans.
Possums,
that was
maybe?
the original dirt.
No,
Possum.
you know
Possum,
what?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds plausible. No, it's a New Orleans thing.
Stanley,
Of course,
I wanted to move it in a different direction, Stanley.
Good. Move it. Move it where you want to go. In the meantime, let me compliment my buddy Clue. Yeah. Educating me on history. The motherfucker.
What do you think about Margaret Sanger, Stanley?
Sanger?
Yeah.
Hey, can I answer that? Because my
Go
answer is
ahead.
not like
And
everybody
then-
else's answer.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, see, Margaret Sanger is not a good person, but I don't think she was a bad person either.
Yes.
You agree with that? What? We're
Fucking
buddies.
of course, dude. You know the history.
I mean,
Stanley, why did she
Look,
speak
Clue,
at?
we rarely agree on stuff, but no. Now, this is like back in like the 1920s. In my opinion, she has been like the poster child for all this stuff, dude. She is the mother of eugenics. There are she is problematic.
You're okay
But
with her
taking
speaking at KKK?
dude, we didn't even know about genetics very well.
it was the 1920s, right? 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Crick and Watson was what, 1950s? We didn't know about DNA.
You're okay with Margaret Sanger
Gregor
speaking at?
Mendel was how we understood.
You're okay with Margaret
genetics.
Sanger speaking at
I'm okay
KKK
with people who
events?
actually know what the hell they're talking about.
You know, Margaret Sanger was a post child for the KKK, right?
I think you are a member of the KKK sometimes.
I'm not.
You sure?
Positive, Stanley.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bet Margaret Sanger was probably not much aware that she was part of the KKK like you're not.
Did you know that the Democrat Party invented Jim Crow laws?
Dude,
they're the whole part of the KKK.
You know what? I'm good at American history. So, yes, I know this.
Yeah, he does. He knows it. He does.
Dude, don't make a black man teach a white man who's over 50 his own fucking
Why not?
history. You know I'll do it.
You got
And I'm
something against
long-winded.
white
I love
people, Stanley?
opining. I don't know all the history, but I know a good portion of it. And Clue, can we keep talking about Sanger? I want to know your opinion, actually, because I think she was just a woman in the 1920s. I mean, I think people give her too much credit.
Perform in KKK events, Stanley?
So did Donald Trump's father, you idiot.
But I think, okay. Now they say that 40 million, I don't know if that number's gone up, probably has, but they say 40 million black babies were deleted, right? So my question is, if those 40 million black babies were allowed to live, what kind of world would we be in today?
I think 40 million is way overblown.
Probably way
less
better.
than 40 million?
Way less.
Okay. What if they were allowed to live?
Think about
Would
the
our world be better or
population of
worse?
the United States, Clue. It's a math thing. There are only 50 or 60 million just in the United States. 40 million. Now, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just doing it off the top of my head. It's the
40
math
million
just
since
isn't
Sanger
mathing.
started. That's what we're talking about. Since she started.
I
saying
don't think
40
that math
million.
works. I instinctively, and I'm doing intuitive math. I don't agree with the 40 million number.
So it's more like 20 million.
Nope.
It's less than that.
Maybe 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, dude, I'm
Hey,
doing intuitive.
Stanley.
I'm doing intuitive math.
Stanley, what?
I can't prove. Clue. I admit I can't prove my argument.
Oh my
Stanley, why does the Democrat Party celebrate abortion and putting an abortion clinic in every black neighborhood? What do you figure?
I actually think black people don't hold parties and celebrate abortion.
Is that Denzel as a pilot drinking like
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
That's that cheap shit.
And I think what they're saying is I have had too much to drink, but I got more to drink.
No, that's me. That's me drinking right now after
It might be
porn
me.
bombing.
Oh, that's you get
But Clue, seriously.
It might be me. I'm
Running
No,
this stream is
Clue.
too stressful, man.
You must come up here more often. A sane conservative.
It's more than me around. It's a couple of them. You just need
to
stop running them off of panels like you do.
God damn it! No, I don't.
You be running them. You be running
Stand
them away.
your
I see you
ground.
do it.
Haven't conservatives heard of stand your ground?
Yes, sir, we have, Stanley.
Motherfucker, make a point. Hold your ground and make a better point.
That wasn't you for real, get cracked, slugging that big bottle down like a champ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that cheap shit. Ugh, that make your head hurt in the morning.
You know what, Clue? Smirnoff. That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
that will kill you.
I hate that shit.
It will.
Have you drank that
slow.
Popov? Have you drank that Popov vodka?
Oh no, my God! Oh, that's that wine.
That's what Grace is drinking right now. That she actually bought that like at one point. And she was
you get like a half gallon for like $12.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I couldn't believe how bad that
I used to buy like Smirnoff in college.
If I drink vodka, it's gonna be Russian vodka. That's it.
Grey Goose or buy some shit with some class.
finish.
You remember Stolitsnia?
I
might be pronouncing it wrong.
Right.
When I was in college, now this is back in like the mid '80s. Pepsi like had a partnership with the Russian vodka company Stolitsnia.
Yeah.
My Russian sucked. Actually, Stolitsnia is how I've always pronounced it. Dude, that was the Grey Goose of the '80s. It was imported, and yeah, actually, I'm old, Clue.
Yeah.
I mean, you're all right.
Oily. It was unctuous. It was good vodka.
That
I've never had Grey
McCormick
Goose.
shit. Ugh. Taka.
I've never had Grey Goose, so I can't compare. But back in the day, if you wanted to be ritzy, or just high class, it was Stoli.
Yeah,
I think
and
we need
Stoli
to
before they flavored it and all that stuff. How
I
you
don't drink
used to
flavored
get it?
anything. Ugh, no.
Yeah,
I don't drink
yeah,
flavored
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drink flavor so you get the bad
That
hangovers
wine.
usually.
Yep. So anyway,
You drink
it's an old
wine
story.
for flavor and
Apparently, I'm
class.
reliving my youth on this show, but Stoli was the shit back in the mid 1980s.
Yeah, why we mad at Russia? What they do? Make good vodka. That's all they did wrong.
What do y'all
Well,
think
I'm
of
not mad at
Tito's?
Russia.
What do you think of Tito's from Texas? Tito's vodka.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
I
Yeah.
all that young like new stuff. Hey, Clue.
Yep.
I turn 60 next March.
Okay. What you want?
I'm gonna do an edible or half an edible.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, I can't do
No?
that. I'm a driver. I can't do that.
Well, I don't have to drive. Now, here is what I'm thinking. A while ago, it was actually on John's show. You know, a few months, like the first month. I got to talking, and shoot, I haven't smoked drugs or any of that shit in like 40 years.
I'm about
30
ready
years,
to
40
smoke
years.
some weed right now, Stanley.
Nope.
You're
I
too
have
slow.
not done it. I was in the Navy.
Yeah, what day? You better not say 17.
12.
Okay.
However, I'm not sold on the idea, but Clue, if I do it and I get to do a show, Portia, of course, will be invited. No, motherfucker, you got to do it. You have
Hey,
to
let me
come
know.
up and just make jokes and let's kibitz.
Let me know. I'll make time for that. Let me know.
No, and I don't know if it's gonna happen. But it would be. I want to know what an edible does, and I've been advised by experts: don't take a whole edible.
Well, don't do like dumb niggas do, and when you eat an edible and you get the munchies, you eat more edibles instead of just virgin
No.
stuff.
I'm literally gonna take. I want a gummy bear because I love gummy bears.
This is not professional advice,
Do
by
like
the
a
way.
quarter of a gummy bear.
Does one make
So
you
anyway,
high?
it's an idea. I'm not sure it's going to happen. It would be in Clue. Now, you are a smart conservative. You're like actually clever, funny. So
Appreciate it.
no, fuck it. Appreciate what you just are.
Well, a lot of people don't like my ideology. I get a lot of shit.
I
don't
don't
give a shit, but
necessarily appreciate it, but dude, the one thing I cannot say is like you and many on John Galt's channel, you think well. We agree on maybe policy or how things get done, but damn it, at least I know you think. I honestly think you think.
So
And
what
I
will it
appreciate
take?
that.
What will it take to get you over here to the conservative side?
Never.
What's wrong with us?
Tell
me what's wrong with us.
When Edmund Burke gets elected president, I'll vote Republican. I have a buddy of mine who's still in the Navy, a 3-star admiral. We used to joke when we were, kid officers, because he was kind of dude. If
So,
he ever
Stanley,
ran, and I don't
are
think
you
he ever will.
from the couch?
If there are Republicans, I would vote for in a heartbeat because I know.
Are you gonna vote from the couch, Stanley?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, that's what the Black Alpha Network says they're gonna do.
You know,
they're gonna
you
vote
talked
from
about the Black
couch.
Alpha Network the other day. Do you recall what my response to you talking about the Black Alpha Network was? I bet you don't.
Can you repeat it for me, Stanley? I appreciate
Fuck the Black Alpha Network. I don't give a shit. I literally, I don't until you, and I think one or two other people, I had no clue who the Black Alpha Network is. Why do you keep telling me this stuff?
Are you saying you're?
I'm literally saying I don't know what the Black Alpha Network is.
Are you saying you're a beta, Stanley, you're not an alpha, you're a beta, right?
I'm a
No,
beta.
Stanley's an alpha. Oh, no.
Oh,
You
no,
don't know
I'm a
Stanley
beta.
Cross. No. I've seen
Oh,
you.
yes.
I've seen you. You are an alpha, bro.
These motherfuckers actually haven't seen me at my best.
Military too? Shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stanley
he's
will
all
beat
right.
your ass. He will
No,
beat your ass.
I had Chiefs for that. But bottom line, you know what?
Stanley, you look on the
Clue, you
radar,
actually get this, Clue? If I
Stanley
think I'm
look
right,
on the
I'm going to fight
radar
for my
and
position.
send a bomb
Yep,
after
you
That
will.
is
your ass.
alpha to me. You don't back down.
You're not a beta,
Now,
Stanley? Are you
it
sure?
also means if someone proves you wrong, you must accept that you're wrong. Be a man.
That's
I've
right.
never
If you're
heard
proven
you accept you were
if you're
wrong
proven
ever.
wrong, then motherfucker, you're wrong.
I've
And
never
I
heard
have been
you
proven wrong
accept.
many
I never
times.
heard you accept that you were wrong ever, Stanley. I've never heard it ever.
I think I've done it a couple times. You just weren't in
I
the
wasn't
audience.
on. I wasn't on the stream when you did it.
Come on,
No,
dude. Everyone makes mistakes.
Clue, I've been wrong many times. I've been wrong on John Galt's channel
I gotta watch those
and
episodes.
had to back down. Dude, I'm not afraid of being wrong. That's alpha.
What's it like being a beta?
I wouldn't know. I
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't
said I'm
either.
an alpha.
I wouldn't either. Maybe when I was in high school, I was a beta, but as an adult, no. Nah.
You know what? That's a funny. I got a story for that, Clue. But I'm
Let's
not
go.
going to tell it. But
Stanley,
it
you got a
did
story
involve
for
a
everything,
punch
and I
or
love
two.
them all.
What was that?
You're all right, Stanley, in my book.
I know I'm all right. Thank you for confirming what I already know, 12th man.
You call yourself 12th man because of what?
The Seattle Seahawks. Look at the score, homie. I mean, we crushed the Browns today from Cleveland, and to me, it's about East Coast, West Coast. So, anytime one of our teams from the West Coast crushed the East Coast, it makes me happier than a motherfucker.
Because with 12th man, when I hear 12th man, I think about the Texas A&M Aggies. It's my school. The 12th man. Yeah.
Did you went to Texas A&M?
Yes, sir.
I think
From
you told me
1998
that.
to 2002.
So you and Uncle Roro, I've made that joke too, haven't I?
No, hold up. I gotta check
12th
you on
man
that. Now we're
actually came
enemies.
from Georgia.
Now we're
Then we
enemies.
stole
Wait,
it.
were you an alpha like Uncle Roro?
No, I was Phi Beta Sigma. Phi Beta Sigma, sir. Much better and more superior for
you know what? That's Sigma? Really?
Yeah, what do you mean, really? Say it with some enthusiasm.
Now,
Say
let
it
me
with your
back that.
chest, pimp.
Let me back off that. Let me back off of that. I never pledged. So it was just a joke, Clue. It was just a joke.
We better than them niggas, man.
No,
because them niggas produce Roland Martin. So
Uncle
how good are they?
Roro to you.
My man, like there's alphas and then there's betas, you know. The alphas always win. The alphas always win,
What up,
y'all.
Gemini?
Was that bad Gemini in the background there?
I'm lurking tonight. I'm not here. This is not the regular version of me. This is truly bad Gemini. What's up?
He
What's
got the
up,
talk
bad
radio
Gemini?
voice. Oh shit. You got the talk
Good
radio
to hear your voice, bad Gemini.
I got reckless behavior, man. Forget the mic from the other night. This is the regular me I wanted. I'm back. I'm
Can
reckless
I make a
behavior.
quick introduction? Gemini, Clue, y'all are content creators.
Well, sorta for me, sorta. Yeah.
Understood,
sort
but
of a
you know what?
content creator.
All I have to say is, y'all should know of each other. All that stuff. Y'all will get along. You know,
I get along with everybody who's not, in their feelings all the time. Not saying any names.
Me and Bad Gemini have been
Gemini is
getting
smart.
along for a long
Gemini is
time.
smart.
Yeah, we've known each other for a couple of years.
First off, I'm not going to listen to anything 12th Man says right now, not until he's in his right frame of mind. Let's start there. Secondly, when it comes to Clue Channel, I've seen him rock a couple of times, but I'm not trying to chop it up with him. You know why? Because I don't have time for Clue. He sounds like it starts off as a great relationship. It gets shaky. You promise it's going to get better, and it still ends horribly.
I thought you
So
was
he can
my
stay in his
homie,
damn circle,
Bad
and I'm not
Gemini.
going to chill with, say, he stays where he stays, and I stay where I'm staying. So he's not in the equation. Get crack for me. First off, yes, I know, that's your nickname or whatever, but from last time I met you, you get a pass. You were respectful. Stanley Cross, on the other hand, was very disrespectful. I know women don't love him. I know women don't trust him. In the best relationship he's ever had in his life, it involved two people. It was his left hand and his right hand. It doesn't matter the order of who he dated first. He still got the results he wanted.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're
well,
right,
my
Bad
only
Gemini.
response.
That's a hell of an announcement.
That's what she said.
You mean the choices you make is what's going to happen in
No,
the
motherfucker.
future?
I just made a really absurd joke.
Uh-oh.
Gemini
where it gets
talked
spicy.
about right hands and left hands, and I said, "That's what she said." Who gets this joke?
Let me tell
They're
you
saying
that.
it took two hands to hold his dick. 2 hands.
Clue.
He can't
Clue,
even
you
catch the
get
ball,
this shit.
Bad Gemini.
You get this
First
stuff.
off, I'm
a dirty
unbothered by all
motherfucker.
of
Of course
that.
I get it.
I'm unbothered by it. That's a classic retaliation. That's what she said. But the thing is, if she said it, then she couldn't have been with me. If she said it, she couldn't have been with me, so I don't care anyway. That's my whole point.
You're
Like, who is
married,
she and she
so
ain't with me?
we know
So she
how
can
much
keep
pussy
saying
you're
it
gonna
because
get.
that's what you. First off, let me tell you, I got a bad
All I have
back.
to say,
I drink wine,
is,
and I'm
if I was
bullheaded.
disrespectful,
My hoo-ha is limited.
okay, let me put it to you this way: if I was disrespectful, you deserved it. Make me respect you, and
Let
I'm
me tell
dead
you, you need
serious
to tell
about
that to
that.
the women you
I
date.
am
You need
dead
to tell
serious
that
about.
to the women
Oh,
you date.
you
Make me
can
respect you. You
can
keep making
babble on
bad
all you
choices.
want. My response is make me respect you.
Come on, Stanley, let Big Gemini talk.
No, he's
Motherfucker, I
talking.
just
No,
said
he's a grown
make
man.
me respect. Dude, people earn respect. I don't get it.
Let me tell you, you talking about give and take and earn respect. If you could talk to a woman appropriately, she may respect you. The only thing
That's
you are
right.
earning is lonely nights. That's what you're earning right now, because apparently you can't be in a solid relationship. And if you are in a solid relationship, this woman is hard of hearing or hard of seeing, or maybe both, to deal with a guy like you, Stanley Cross. That's all I'm saying. And this
Good
wine
to
is
see
tasty.
you, Gemini.
And this wine is tasty. Look, let me tell you, this is a good time. Stanley, I don't have any problem with Stanley because
Good for you.
if he
Much
look at that.
respect.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Bad
Look,
Gemini, he is a Navy veteran.
let me tell you,
That
I'm not going to
doesn't
let him
matter
tell them
tonight.
lies. He lied to me. That's not the truth. Don't put that on me, 12. Don't. I'm not going to even run no lies. I'm not a Navy veteran. He's talking reckless.
No, I
Only
am.
thing I'm a veteran is I'm a veteran.
But
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't
Clue.
matter. Who
Look,
actually?
Bad Gemini, where did you serve and when?
No, don't do that, dude. We're
don't
having
do
fun.
that. You telling a lie. Don't. Let me tell you, the only thing I serve is drinks. That's why I got a bar cart behind me. So I do a lot of serving bevies. All right, but shout out to everybody who did and served and represented the country. But that ain't what we
Yes,
talking
sir.
about right now, 12th man. We talking about Stanley Cross and his vitriol that he has. He's spewing lies on my name, and he came with an aggression, and I'm going to
Ooh,
address it right
what
now.
lie did I tell exactly?
The lie
Address
that
it,
you
bad
said.
Gemini.
No,
Address
let me tell you
Why?
what lie he
Why
told.
won't you let this man answer, 12th
The
man?
first lie he told is he said he was dateable. Any woman that believes that has to understand this man is a lie. Stanley Cross
You
is
know
not
what?
dateable. Let's start there first.
Oh
That's the
man.
first lie.
Oh shit. Ooh, child.
He did have a beautiful Caucasian wife.
I'm just gonna be silent until he defends himself.
Don't have to.
So you had a beautiful woman. And the way the clue said that is like, he said it's like, this is past tense. Do you have a new beautiful woman to replace that old beautiful woman you had?
When I get over the last one, I will get one.
So you broken right now, emotionally.
Not really.
I mean, so you said get over. So what was it? Was she a good woman? You messed it up, or you just need time in between relationships? So help me out. I don't know you.
I need time between relationships.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Yeah. So hearing
Stanley
that,
too old to get bad Gemini. Stanley too old to get in a relationship.
Dang. That's what you're saying?
You're never too old to be in a relationship. Come on. You can
No,
be
but every
95 years old
relationship
and
ain't
get
the
you a
same.
hot
Look,
chick.
some relationships can end well. Some can end because of tragedy, unforeseen things. Some can end because you both agree not to be with each other. So
Pick the
everybody's getting over is
tragedy
different.
and unforeseen things.
Mm-hmm. And so in those situations, you have to assess it differently. I
Tragedy,
get it.
unforeseen.
Mm-hmm. It's a different assessment. I respect that, Stanley Cross.
So,
So yours ain't the
bad
usual
Gemini,
situation.
what kind of business do you run?
I don't run a business, man. Look, 12th man, if I ran a business, I would not be here talking to you. I'm a reckless guy who's out here on these streets late drinking wine when I should be drinking whiskey because I behave better on whiskey than wine. I'm listening to Stanley Cross talk about, how he wants to be a better man.
Let me, the unforeseen tragedy is true. It's 12 years ago. So in the meantime, I have raised our child as a single parent.
He's a Georgia Tech, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he earned his way into it, motherfuckers. Now, he's actually home. No, hold on. He's actually home tonight, and I'm happy. He came home from a very tough week, first week at college.
Yeah,
he's home.
Freshman year is always a
He's
bitch. It was for
in
me.
freshman week.
Oh, just a week?
Yeah, dude.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
School started last Monday. Dude, please let me kind of opine for about 2 minutes. He's my pride and joy. I did it from scratch as a single parent. Motherfucker's in an elite college. He had the grades. We didn't have to worry about motherfucker. This boy got. Hold on. This
Hold up,
boy
12th man.
got
Let him finish.
accepted. It was his first choice. He got accepted in. There are two sessions for colleges. There's like early acceptance, and then there's general acceptance. He actually got it done. He was accepted since last December. He got in his scores, his grades. And I'm just gonna have to say, I'm motherfucking proud as a black man. I have an elite student. I did it myself.
You should be. You should be.
But no, I just, that's who I am. And am I an asshole? Of course.
Yeah, you are.
But
you
I
are.
What I thought was rather difficult, I honestly didn't think I could. Motherfucker, I was scared when his mother died. And I had to pull it together and fucking raise that boy. There are other stories too, but bottom line is I did it. God damn it. And it was tough.
What was what's he majoring in?
Computer science.
That's my major. Well, computer engineering, but that's my major.
Well, he doesn't want to do engineering. He wants to do the software stuff.
Yeah, I should have done
But Georgia Tech, oddly enough, has a school of computing. There's a dean of computing. So this dude had elite SAT, elite grades. There was no doubt. It wasn't like affirmative action or any of that stuff. Motherfucker earned it. And I didn't.
And that's good.
He would get annoyed if I tried to help him with his homework. And I'm bragging a lot, but god damn it, I did it.
You did.
I could die happy tomorrow. That motherfucker, my son. And yeah, I'm a little drunk.
Don't be talking like that,
Stanley.
You
Let me
don't know how happy I can be.
Stanley, let me tell you this. And Portia, I hope you're listening. But tell him Calculus 2 is harder than Calculus 3.
He took calculus in high
Calculus
school.
2 is going to be harder than... Calculus 2 is a fucking mess. Cal 3 makes sense.
He never made a B in math. He took calculus as a senior in high school. He took AP calculus, sir.
I did too.
Then,
my senior year in high school.
You think, really? I think calculus is easy.
No, but Cal 2 is a mess because it doesn't make fucking sense with these imaginary numbers and bullshit. But Cal 3 makes sense.
Dude, I took calculus too. It's not that hard.
Oh, come on, man. Calculus 2 didn't kick your ass?
No.
Why can't we
I
just
did
stick
make
to
an
the
A in it.
Stanley, why can't we
talk
just
about math a little bit?
Fuck everybody that made an A in Cal 2. Fuck all y'all.
Can't we
No,
just stick to the
no. But let me-
ABCs and 1, 2, 3?
Oh,
Y'all never heard
Gemini's
ABCs
bored.
and 1, 2, 3?
No, I'm not always going to interrupt when people having a casual
honestly,
convo.
I crow too much about myself, but god damn it, I'm proud of him.
Look, y'all reminiscing.
I just want to let Portia know I'm smarter than her. Go ahead, Gemini.
No, all I'm saying is when you got people that's reminiscing with one another and y'all vibing, and y'all kicking back.
Calculus too.
See, look how happy he is. Like, look at the reminiscing. Like, I respect that from him and his son perspective, from you, Clue. Like, yeah, man, I took calculus. Look, the only thing I was calculating is how quickly I can get in a relationship and how quickly I can get out of it.
In
That's what I was
electrical
doing.
engineering. Like actual electrical engineering. PhD level.
Bad Gemini, what do you do for a living, Bad Gemini?
My PhD was terrible. No.
Gemini's elite too.
No, I'm not. My education.
Oh,
is
you gonna
limited.
teach me Cal 2, Portia? I wanna see this shit.
My PhD sucked
Portia
because they said I
teaches
put
math.
holes down.
Portia is a math teacher.
I know that. That's why we got beef.
She's gonna teach you.
She thinks she's smarter in
gonna
math than
teach
I
you
am.
why you should never be mad at calculus 2.
Cal 2 kicked my ass. I haven't made a C in math in my life until I took Cal 2.
Well, then why are you complaining?
Because it hurt me. I don't make
You
C's
talking
in
reckless,
math.
man.
It
I
hurt
don't
your
make C's in math.
You're Clue,
It
aren't you
hurt
a
your
chemistry major?
feelings?
No, I'm a computer engineering major.
Okay.
Well, back in 2002.
Now, I'm gonna have to ask you an honest question. Dude, you know how to read a book too, right?
Yeah. I do that a lot.
Have you ever done hexadecimal? Like actually had to do
That's
machine
base
language?
16. Yeah, base 16. Yeah, I know about base 16.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude.
know all about that.
Dude, you're a computer engineer. You did the math. You're not a mathematician. In my opinion, computer science majors are fucking, and the engineers too, are renaissance men. They know how to do a lot of stuff very well. You don't have to be like.
I have to be better than Portia. That's the law.
No, first off, y'all leave Portia alone. I don't know Portia,
you
but
can
but
never
I'm here.
be better than Portia.
Yes, I'm here for
I
Portia.
have to be better than Portia. I cannot
We're
let her
all
defeat
here
me.
for Portia.
You're never
In
gonna
one way
be
or
No,
another.
Portia
than
talked
her.
crazy last time. I don't know if I met her, but if I pretended to meet her, I felt like I didn't like her, even in a
No,
hypothetical
Portia would kick
situation.
your ass.
I don't give a
It's
dang about
She
what
would
she.
pull your
First
face
off,
off.
if she gonna
She
kick
would
my butt,
tap
she
you
need
on the
4
head
feet.
with that silly red hat,
She
and
need
she
4
would
feet
laugh
if
at
she
you.
gonna kick me.
I
She gonna
know
need 4
Portia
feet if
would
she
do
gonna
it.
kick
Yeah,
me.
she
First
probably
off,
She would pull off her.
first
Now
off,
I can't speak for
Portia is my
Portia,
type. Any woman that would dare think she has the authority to kick me is my
motherfucker.
type, because
Then
that means
you know
she's
what? We're gonna
boisterous
have
and
a
arrogant.
whole lot. We're gonna have a whole lot of problems with how women are treated by black men in
First
sunglasses
off,
and red
you
hats.
talking crazy.
I
Let me
think
tell you,
you.
first
I
off,
think. I
I'm
think
not
you're
R.
a
Kelly.
Neanderthal.
I'm not R.
I think
Kelly.
you're a
So I
Neanderthal.
understand the undertones. I'm not
I
R.
think
Kelly, so I
you're
My
understand the
a
mind's
undertones.
telling me
Neanderthal in that
no.
attitude.
Yes. But his body kept telling me
Neanderthals
yes,
were
even when
white.
she said no. That was the whole problem.
Neanderthals were white and cavish.
No, but
You're
I
not African.
appreciate you, Bad Gemini.
Oh
At
shit, you
least
from
you.
Texas too, Portia? Oh, it's on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, John
Bad
Galt, set it up.
Gemini.
Me versus
At
Portia
least he
and
showed his
mathematics. Let's
face.
go. Let's do it.
Look, I'm
Let's
Bad
gonna
do it.
show my face.
Gemini
I'm
at
gonna
least
chill.
showed his face tonight.
Look,
And
look,
I gotta
Portia's
be
always
saying, man, that's
12th
the
man.
first
Hold
Gemini
on.
time I
showed his
ever.
face last night.
That's the first
Yeah, that
time.
is true. That
First
is
time
true.
I ever seen your face. Bad
No, but I'll
Gemini.
pull a look. Stanley was giving me all the smoke last night, but he said I graduated, so that's why I'm chill right now. It ain't no real
No, you know
vitriol.
what? I apologize. You might get more smoke, but dude, as long as you are okay with it, you can push back.
Yeah, you see, I ain't tripping about none of this here. Look, 12th
Awesome.
man is
Yeah.
look,
Then
12th man is who he is. He's playing the game. He says he's known me for however long. 12 man has known me for all of 8 months. In 7 of those months, he had bad
No,
memory. In
last
7 of those
night
months,
you
he had bad
said,
memory.
Gemini,
So let's start
push
He
there.
was
back
drunk.
harder.
Gemini, last night you said I knew you for like a
Ugh.
year and a half, 2 years. You know better than that.
See, look how he talk.
Gemini,
I know.
don't
Do I know
lie
better
through
than
your
that?
teeth.
Because first off, you told the people you know me for 3 years, and I was not even on the scene with you in 3 years. So I just want to see how far this lie is gonna go for you, 12th man.
It's not a lie. He doesn't remember.
So you're my
Right.
homie now again?
Look how
Oh my
you talking,
lord.
you're my
Bad
homie. Like these
Gemini?
words, that sound terrible from you. That's not even that
That
got
sound
cut out
terrible,
of the episode of the Boondocks. Like, you know how they have final cuts? And Boondocks, they could say whatever they want.
Oh
If that didn't
shit.
make final cuts, you know it's bad. Gosh, dog.
There's some
Well,
terrible
a lot of
niggardry
us,
going on around here.
Don't fuck with
a
him.
lot of us do live
He
in the
is
boondocks.
he knows how words work. This is what 12th man often gets wrong. He doesn't know how words work.
Yeah, 12th man, you reckless at times. I've addressed that with him in the past.
12th
Yeah,
man,
he
if you're
knows.
off the grid, why do I have your address on my screen?
That's okay. Come over. I got a 308.
I'm kidding. I don't
You
have
know
your
what?
address.
I'm gonna have to push back on that 308. That's bullshit. What kind of talk is that?
Well, like,
Dude,
if you're gonna
Clue is
if you're
from the
gonna,
South. Clue's from.
Stanley,
We
if
all
you're
got
gonna
guns in the
dox
South.
me,
Alaska's not special. 308, motherfucker. My mother has a 308.
yeah, not like
So
mine.
stop talking that gunnish bullshit.
The AK, that's
Everyone
Alaska
has a
and the
gun in
Russian
the South.
AK.
Except
and
me.
I also get
No,
along with
don't also
Russian.
me.
Simi,
Dude, you lost the
Simi, I get
argument.
along with
No one gives a
Russian.
fuck if you have a 308.
Well, you mind if you
I
trespass?
don't, motherfucker, no one would be crazy enough
Hey,
to come
hey,
visit
everybody
you.
quiet.
Back
There's
to
a science
Click.
clip. It's a
Today,
science clip.
quantum electrodynamics. When two electrons get close, they repel each other. This explains why we don't fall through a chair when we sit down.
Oh my lord.
Why we can exert a force on an object.
This is
And why
theoretical.
the air exerts friction on a feather. Apart from gravity and radioactivity at the nuclear scale, almost all phenomena in the universe can be explained by how electrons behave.
A satellite.
At first, one would be tempted to describe this repulsion by a force, the electromagnetic force. But electrons are not small marbles that would obey classical mechanics. They are quantum objects, particles, and to describe their interactions, it is necessary to reconcile electromagnetism with quantum physics. To this end, in the middle of the 20th century, the most precise model ever created in the history of physics was developed. An elegant model which allows the use of simple diagrams to calculate with astounding precision the most fundamental phenomena of physics. Quantum electrodynamics.
I took that class.
Quantum electrodynamics is an example of the quantum field theory. We consider our universe as a sort of box, space-time, which contains two fields, fluids made up of mathematical objects.
And
The
you need
electron
a
field
London cunt to
and the electromagnetic
explain it to
field. Within these fields move about small packets of energy that can appear or disappear, called particles. Electrons, for example, are disturbances that propagate like waves inside the electron field. The electromagnetic field also contains disturbances, quanta of energy, which can appear or disappear, photons. The field of electrons and that of photons are of a different nature. The mathematical objects from which they are made up are not of the same type. The electron field in particular is made up of spinors, rather abstract objects that are described by complex numbers. To simplify, we can imagine a complex number as having a size as well as a color, its phase.
They're imaginary numbers again. That's
When an
cow
electron
too.
propagates in the field, the phase of complex numbers rotates over
And you
time.
need a white
This is
Englishman
the
to
electric
explain
charge.
it to you.
Electrons have an electric charge, which transcribes the fact that their phase turns as they move towards the future. Apart from electrons, this same field can also contain disturbances whose phases turn in the other direction. In a way, we could say that this is an electron, but which is moving in the opposite direction, towards the past. From our point of view, the phase of this particle seems to turn in the opposite direction.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think this guy's channel is pretty cool. They got a lot of stuff on it. They explain it in like a nice way.
And then reabsorb a photon. As long as the overall momentum and electric charge are preserved, all imaginable scenarios, an infinity of more or less complex possibilities can occur. And if we stop the evolution of the field after a certain time to look at the outcome of each scenario, we sometimes find our two electrons, and sometimes more particles, with some having appeared between the initial and final instance. Each of these scenarios, which start from an initial situation and reach a final situation, is called a Feynman diagram. Feynman diagrams transcribe the different possible evolutions of our quantum fields from a given initial situation. Apart from the initial and final particles, which are real particles that can be detected, the particles that act as messengers within these diagrams are said to be virtual. These are particles that cannot be detected, and they can exhibit some rather strange properties. They only serve as intermediaries to describe how our two electrons interact at a distance. Mathematically, each scenario, each Feynman diagram, corresponds to a very rigorous equation. And virtual particles are only a way of interpreting intuitively certain parts of the equation.
Hold up, pause it. Portia, can you read that? Because I can.
Well, I actually have a question for you, Clue.
I can read that shit. Can you, Portia? Go ahead, Stan.
Oh, I bet Portia can.
Bullshit.
Your point about imaginary math hit home.
Imaginary numbers, that's what that I was. The I represents the imaginary number of
Right.
-1.
That hit home.
Wasn't it, hold on. Wasn't it Obama, man?
With you, Clue,
I can't hear anybody. I can't hear
Clue,
anybody.
Wasn't that Obama, man? Like, it could
Jesus
teach
Christ.
you
I can't hear anybody.
2 plus 2 equals 3
Let me ask you
or
a
something
question,
like
Clue.
that.
Yeah.
Applied math is a major.
Yes.
It is. And
I
took that in my junior year.
Good for you. Okay. I kind of understand your point now.
Teach everything backwards, right, Stanley? Teach everything backwards instead of
literally
2 plus
being
3
annoying.
equals 5, and now it equals 6.
I'm gonna be mean if I follow up that point.
Please be
No,
mean.
no, I promise.
Y'all beat me. Y'all won tonight. Once y'all went to the super math, I just need regular math. Like, don't short me on my check. Let me make sure you give the appropriate change back at a grocery store. Like, everyday math.
You understand words, which are, in my opinion, as complicated.
Yeah, but what's
That's
complicated is
Obama
math y'all
math,
trying to have me listen to.
2 plus 2 equals 5 and all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
You know what my math is?
Gemini,
One too many drinks.
You're actually like a legal dude, right?
One too many drinks. That's my math. I had one too many and my math is off. Look, I'm a regular guy that does regular things, but listen to this here is giving me brain cramps I'm not ready to have.
Wow.
That's why I'm not even on camera right now. If I was on camera right now, you would see a look that's perplexing. You're like, he is really in a kerfuffle emotionally.
You assholes.
Mathematics makes your high better.
Look, right now I'm drinking sulfates with this
There's
wine.
a math
Makes it more
nerd.
intense.
Right now I'm drinking sulfates. That's how I know it's bad. I can't even think about this.
Whoa, hold up.
Well,
Stanley,
Stanley, when you take your edible, we gotta do some math problems, man, with Portia. Let's see what happens.
You know what? I bet I'll be better at it.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun. We should do some. Yeah, we should do some. We should.
Look, I had a good time with y'all. If we're gonna be doing this here, I need to seek me. I got to go to school again so I can catch up
No,
to
you
y'all.
don't.
Like, The level of intelligence you're
you are
displaying.
you are a responsible adult.
Are you crazy,
No,
man? We got like nah.
They come up with these sidebars and
Yeah.
intangibles. Y'all coming with carrying the one exponential this that. Y'all come with everything parentheses divided.
That's the good shit.
Come on.
That's
The
the
only
good
thing, look, if I use this in a relationship, a woman would want to know, are we breaking up or getting back together? She would be confused
You know
all at the
what?
same time.
You know what?
She's like, what does that mean
A
for
beta
us?
male like 12th man would beg.
I'm done with all of this here. I can't pretend to be
No, wait.
sober
Oh,
and
I
turn
thought that
and
was a
smart
good
at the
joke.
same time. It's one or the other. Look, you try to drop. I don't receive those jokes. You see how I gloss over stuff that I don't receive, right? Is that look?
I thought
The
that was a
timing was
clever
good.
joke.
The timing was
Big
good.
Gemini,
but the
he
person
can't
No,
help it.
didn't want to
motherfucker,
He's a
receive.
you're a
beta
beta
male.
male 12th man was the whole point of
He's
my
a
joke.
beta male, Gemini.
Look, but no,
You're a
he's saying
beta
you've been.
male.
Look, I'm camming up for this 12 man. He's saying you've been you trying to be the right hand man, and it still ain't been working for you. You just need to stand on your own and have an alpha complex. Because right now your assistance has been failing miserably. Every attempt you've made to give me help has just failed. So 12th man. You're going to have to sit this one out. You're going to have to sit this one out. Be on the bench right now. Because your alley-oop dunks, I'm missing them. They're
Leave
going
it
into the
to the
stand.
alpha males, 12th.
Since when did someone invite you on this show?
You're
You
gonna
don't decide who puts anyone
I
on the
can go
bench.
deeper.
That's what
I
she said.
put you on the bench.
Oh no, I
Gemini.
can
You know
literally
that.
talk about white mediocrity. I can go there.
That's rough.
Oh, dude, I get way rougher than this.
And this is getting.
Yeah, you got a lot of
And
guys
that's
on
why
this channel.
I keep trying
Put
to
you
tell
on the
fools
bench.
like 12th man, dude, I'm done. All I'm saying is I can make you feel bad.
I know a lot
And
of
might
brothers on
enjoy
this
doing it.
channel
I'm
put you
begging
on the
you.
bench.
I'm begging you just to mute for a couple minutes.
All right. I'll do it
Thank
for
you.
you, Stanley.
You okay? Thank you. So, yes, I can do. What's her
What is
name?
happening?
White mediocrity is a thing. White people, white males especially, failing up. I can go into that sociological, cultural thing, history thing easily. So, 12th man, be careful.
Yeah, Stanley, you
Be
talk a
careful
lot of
for
shit.
what?
You talk a
I ain't
lot
scared
of
of
shit,
I ain't
Stanley.
scared of none of y'all.
This man throwing out
Fuck I
warnings like
gotta
he
be
got a goon
careful
squad
You
about.
ain't
behind
Fuck
him.
scared of no
off.
ghost either.
This man, you got a
What
goon
the
squad
hell?
behind you, Stanley. You came out here
Nope,
like, look,
it's
I'm gonna
just
tell
me.
you,
It's
12th
just
man.
me.
He came and said, look, you better fall back, 12th man. You listen to me and you listen clearly. I'm freaking Stanley Cross. And if you want that smoke, I'm going to bring it to you and you can't stop me. You hear this 12th man? You can't back down from Stanley. He's talking, he's jaw-jacking and capping. He doesn't have a whole entourage.
That's
You can
what
shut
he's
that down.
doing.
I
That's
love
what
it
he's
when
doing.
people think I'm
Jaw
capping. I
jacking.
love it.
He's
Jaw-jacking and
jacking,
capping.
ain't
Back in the day, what was it? 7 with 1. There was a Hans Christian Andersen thing about killing flies, like 7 flies or some little vermin thing.
That
7
sound like
in 1.
Papa Smurf. 7 in 1. You got the whole village. You got all the Smurf
No,
in it. You
motherfucker. It was literally Hans
got
Christian
Smurf
Andersen.
fat. Go ahead.
Have
I'm
you
listening.
ever heard of Hans Christian Andersen? Hans.
Yes, I've heard.
On.
Okay.
No, honestly, I haven't.
You will know what I'm talking about if you ever read.
First off, I'm not going to say, you asked me if I heard
out
of.
to you,
Now,
Crack.
if you're talking about I read and understand everything, no, because that's stuff
Okay,
in
well then
conversation,
you
not me
should practice.
personally.
Because I'm about to
See
go
how I don't
beyond
lie?
your red hat too.
This is just
What's
a
wrong with a
regular
red hat?
so
I
thank
love this.
It's a regular red hat.
He
So
hates MAGA. He
this
hates
is a
MAGA,
Oh,
regular.
I
I don't
don't
see
hate.
any
Gemini.
Oh
special
no,
That's
I don't
why.
hate
There's
MAGA.
no
That's why
I,
he
transcription and
going
none has
wait,
been
after
I
your
don't
red
transcribed.
hate
hat.
MAGA. I pity MAGA.
Yeah,
I
he hates
pity.
MAGA,
I
bad
What?
Gemini.
pity MAGA.
You don't think that we're saving this country?
No,
What are we doing? What can we do
I
to
don't
save the
think
country?
Trump is as smart as Madison, Jefferson, etc.
What can MAGA do to
He's
save the
not
country?
even in the same dude. Madison, Jefferson, Frederick
Yeah.
Douglass,
What we
Lincoln.
talking about? We
Stanley
talking
No,
about
bleeding red.
Trump is an ape.
Stanley bleeding red
Why is
from
this
his eyes.
mediocre
Every
white man
time
still
he sees
talking?
red, he can
This,
stand it.
you know what? I think this is white privilege.
He's made you mediocre.
I got privilege.
I'm about to go in on white privilege. 12th man, do you have white privilege to interrupt me when I'm on a riff? When I'm on a roll?
I know half the time it
No,
sounds like
it was
you're
a
retarded.
simple
So I don't.
question. It was, see, this is white mediocrity. They can't answer a question. Yes, no. They have to prevaricate or whatever it is you're doing right now.
Dang. He say you in a full-fledged relationship with mediocrity. Goodness.
Mediocrity. White
Yes.
mediocrity. It's specific to white males, specifically. I cannot remember her name. But there's a book called something like White Mediocrity. You can Google it. And it wasn't a good book, quite frankly. But white mediocrity, failing up, that's Andrew Jackson. That's whiteness. That's American history.
Nobody's saying anything
I'm
right
not,
now.
I'm not even, my last name's not X. Just read American history and you will get a clue.
Look, the music faded out. Everything got real calm and quiet.
I thought
like
the Seattle
he took a
Seahawks
nap.
kicked ass today. We kicked
Who
the
gives
Cleveland
a fuck about
Browns.
football?
Hey, 12th man, that was a nice nap he took right there. Like he heard all of that, he faded out, came back in.
Anyway, I'm being a little over the top here. I understand that, but
You're
my
always
point is
over
actually
the top,
serious.
Stanley.
Look, you got this. Nice meeting you again, Stanley. Even though I know
Yes, sir.
you got trifling ways, so I have to watch you very
I
carefully.
do. Very trifling.
The clue. Shout out to you. We know you just you're out here promoting your voice, trying to come with the swag stuff, but it's all a lie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
It's all truth. I'm very transparent.
No, you're truthful, but so were your last two girlfriends when they told you the truth and said they couldn't be with you.
Bad Gemini knows. I want bad Gemini on my team. He's a good dude. Man.
Bad Gemini, can you tell us again about 12 Man? Gemini knows the truth about you too, right, 12th Man?
Yeah, he does.
Speak some truth about 12th Man, Bad Gemini.
They got the somber music. I was not going to speak. I mean, it's not my
it's
position
documentary
to tear
music.
down. It's not my position to tear down a middle class white man. Like that's not my job.
You know what? You don't like blood, do you?
Let me tell you this here. But if I had to, though, that's all I'm saying. It's not my job to do it. But if somebody says, you know what, it's this or go to prison, and they have me tear down a mediocre white man, I would tell 12th man this if I was the person that was
Well, I
assigned
mean
to do it.
rhetorically. I certainly
No,
don't
but
mean
this,
go
I'm
out
just
and
saying,
draw
this is all
blood.
rhetorically. I'm just saying, if I were assigned to do it, this is what I would tell the 12th man, right? Because this
Then
is all
you
just
fear
theoretical.
you
It's
fear
theoretical.
doing what's necessary.
Okay. So this is theoretical, and I got you.
No,
So
I think it's anyway. You finish. My bad.
yes, thank you. It's theoretical, Stanley Cross. So 12th man, based on Stanley Cross's theoretical assessment, he said, I should tell you that, first off, you sound like you're drunk most of the time, and that's all the time. So I know I said most, but the true reality is it's all the time, if he wanted me to be honest with you. Secondly, he says that you claim to have all these black friends, but none of them claim you. Not a single one has claimed you and said, you know what, 12th man, that's my white homeboy. It's like, no. So that's a lie, according to Maury Povich. Now, lastly, because I'm not here to disturb you and make your night miserable. This is all theoretical, 12th man. But 12th man, the fact that you think you've been in a viable relationship in the last 30 years, that's also a lie. Any woman that sit here, listen to you, and deal with you, first off, she might be a vegetable. And that's unfortunate, right? Because any woman that has ears and eyes would run away from you. So that's what your boy Stanley Cross wanted me to say in theory. So I'm not saying you're mediocre, but he's saying if you were to
I'm
assess
saying
those
he's mediocre.
things.
But after hearing you, is he even mediocre?
I think you're
I'm
mediocre,
gonna have to drop him
Stanley.
down to minimal.
Stanley wishes.
I'm just saying,
Stanley
if we use those
wishes he
things
was
as a
white,
baseline,
but he's
Stanley.
not.
Dude, that is so funny.
Look, I gotta go, man. You get me in trouble because 12th man, you know what, 12th man, shout out to you, man. You're all right.
Shout out to you, bad Gemini.
He's the instigator. And Clue, I have no smoke with him. He got the voice to make things happen. So this is just all banter. And then for the crack, you do what you do. Just do a line for all those that do it.
Salute.
Take care. For sure.
Respect, Gemini.
Good night,
Respect,
man.
Stanley.
See, now y'all know why Bad Gemini is one of my favorite people, right?
Yeah, Stanley. I'm the 11th man. You need to get 12th man off the panel because he don't make sense, and I think he gonna vote
Shut
for
your
Kamala
fucking
Harris.
face.
I think 12th man makes perfect sense.
You think that 12 man makes sense?
Why I think so? It's gonna put 12 man's
Yeah, the dude with the migrating microphone is getting a little annoying, I think.
What are you talking about? I'm the 11th man. And what I got to say go.
You sound like a retard.
That's an offensive word on
You
YouTube.
might want to not. Dude, I'm nice compared to what's gonna happen to you if you keep this shit up. 12
You
man.
talking to 11 man or 12 man?
I'm telling 12th man to respect the 11th man because
I'm
better
than
I'm
him.
struggling. Dude, if you think I'm harsh, 12th man, if you think I'm harsh,
No, I don't, Stanley.
okay.
I think you are a very fair individual myself.
Don't Don't bite off more than you can chew, homie.
What's that mean?
You're a smart white man. You'll figure it out.
I'm an American. Don't be calling me white. I'm an American.
Yeah, I'm with
Just
them on
like
that.
American man. Yeah, I'm an American. I'm not white. I'm not black. I ain't like none of these motherfuckers. All right. Call me an American.
I'd like to argue
Stanley.
that point. You are very white.
Nah.
Okay.
That's where you got life all fucked up, Stanley.
Let me ask you a question, 12th man. Am I older than you, or are you older than me? Or can you remember?
I can remember, Stanley. Do I ever call you black or this person a black or that person a black? I call them all American.
Guess what my argument is? Let's start with, am I older than you or you younger than me? Which is it?
You're older than me, Stanley.
Okay,
By
so
a
let
few
me
years.
drop a pearl of wisdom, and I'm not that much older than you. You're in your 50s. You need to understand, in many people in this John Galt space, I actually think before I speak. Most times, not all the time, but most times. When
You know one thing, Stanley, is
when
I'll never refer to you as a black man or anything because you're American first, right, Stanley?
No,
You're a Navy
American
veteran,
history does not support that very pretendian argument.
Pretending? Did you just make up a word, Stanley?
Google pretendian. Again, I choose my words carefully.
I know you
Anyone
do.
who
You're
wants
a
to
Navy
Google
veteran.
pretendian, it's actually a term maybe not recognized by a dictionary yet, but it will be. They called
Why don't you tell us what a
Elizabeth
pretendian
Warren
is?
pretendian. See, people like you don't read, and that is a huge problem in America.
No, I prefer to look a motherfucker in the eye, and if he's lying, I know it right away.
Well, let me get on some light here. I'm not impressed. You're pretending mediocre white man.
Mediocre white?
Nope.
What the fuck is that?
Look me in my tired, sad-looking eyes.
Oh my god!
Wait, he said he needs to look a man. Now I know this is just on YouTube, but look me in my eyes.
Hey, Stanley, do you take prep pills? Do you take those prep pills, Stanley?
What you're doing is what most motherfuckers, when they argue, when they try and do ad hominems when ad hominems aren't the right weapon, mediocre to minimal white man. Y'all thought you were smart?
I think I'm pretty fucking smart, Stanley.
And I literally disagree with that assessment.
What? Damn, Stanley.
I'm going to be contentious now. I will piss off some people, including you. I disagree with that assessment.
I'm glad you finally showed your face, Stanley.
Yep, I'm gonna be all racist tonight.
All right.
Let me smooth down this hair. You have my assessment of your intelligence.
That's okay.
I never thought
accept
it was
that.
not okay to express my opinion.
Stanley, I appreciate your opinion.
No. You have my assessment of your intelligence.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Stanley, for finally showing your balls. You know, at least you got some balls. You ain't afraid.
It does not take a bunch of balls to tell you. Wait,
I like you even more now, Stanley.
It does not take balls.
Your face.
No, motherfucker, I'm literally saying it doesn't take balls to call. It's obvious. Don't pretend it's not.
What? Pretend what, Stanley?
You're a beta, and you're acting like one now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you... See, I think the worst thing about mediocre white males is they're not self-aware. They're not trained to be self-aware.
Don't make me get American man up here on your ass.
And slurring, and it's okay because I'm white. Very white trash, quite frankly. I can go lower than
white
minimal.
Trash.
Oh,
that
I
make
can
you
do
feel better?
I
admit I'm white trash.
I literally said it. Don't repeat what you heard. Accept it.
Yeah, I accept I'm white trash.
It's just my assessment.
And address me as Tractor when you talk to me.
I think we'll talk again. You'll get over it. You'll figure out a pushback at some point. It might take you a day or two.
I get pushed back all the time, Stanley. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a good guy. I can't give you that.
So are you, Stanley, even though I think you look like you've been taking them prep pills or something.
But I haven't.
Good. You're retired, Stanley.
Yep, I get on here.
I'm retired. You're retired.
So old. Let me give you the idea of getting old, smart, black. Get to say what I want within limits, of course. I gave my assessment of you. You can push back.
I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
And no one should give a fuck. No one's asking you to give a fuck. Did I ask you to do that?
I'm like the only white boy on a mostly conservative panel.
No.
I expect to be picked on, Stanley.
Yes.
Does that make you feel like a big man?
Why do you expect to be picked on? That's a curious thing to say.
Well, I'm on a black panel, you know?
No, sir. It's not a black panel.
I expect it.
Is Imperius black? There are many people who are not black. Would you
Yeah, I know.
do you seek their counsel? Righteous Muffin
Well,
is
I'd
Righteous
like
Muffin
to
is
talk
the
to
least.
Master Kim about
Righteous
now, because
Muffin is like
Master
that.
Kim's
I don't
pretty
think
cool.
Righteous Muffin
I
knows
think
where
this is the
Africa
most
is, let alone be
this
black.
is the most diverse panel on the internet, Stanley. Isn't that
And
why we're
I
here?
find you lacking in intelligence.
Isn't that why you're here, Stanley? Are you
Yes,
not
to tell you,
entertained?
I literally came here to tell you that you're lacking. That was my whole purpose.
Whatever. What you
I
think about
only came
me?
here. I
What you
only
think
came here
about
to
me
talk to
has
you.
no effect
12th
on me,
man, I
Stanley.
only came here to bring this to your attention. Do you recall what I said 5 minutes ago?
Dude, I've been made fun of all over the internet.
I'm
I
not
really
making
don't
fun.
give a
I said
fuck.
it was an assessment. I'm not writing a comic book. I'm being serious in my assessment.
Yeah,
Don't
if I
pretend-
wanted to write a
don't
comic book,
pretend-
I'd write it about you.
Write it. If you can do it, if you can push back, dude, I will form your argument and push back.
Stanley, I think Stanley would make a good Batman. He looks like a Batman. You see that motherfucker?
Do you mean creepy and I will kill you? I agree with that.
No, like Batman and Robin, motherfucker. I thought you'd make a pretty good Batman. Don't change my mind.
I'm not. Do you have a mind to change? And I'm the jerk. Come up here if you think you could survive my assessment.
Oh shit.
Okay,
The assessment.
This can be a very interesting free for all. Y'all come up here and defend. Y'all come up and defend your 12th man.
Well, we won 47 to 34 or something like that tonight.
Dude, it's football. How old are you?
Yeah, that's why I call myself 12th man.
Do you have a Seattle Seahawks jersey?
Yeah.
Do you wear it outside the house?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just checking. Boy,
just like I wear my Trump motherfuck you finger in the air, and you missed.
You know what?
My
I
president,
support. Like I said earlier,
you missed, motherfucker.
I want you to vote for Trump.
Yeah, and I hope camel toe Harris.
I want you specifically to vote for Trump. Please vote for Trump. Do a Trumpy jiggy. Your vote for Trump is not
Kimmy and Portia. What?
Vote for Trump. I think you should. If you at least you vote.
So what are you calling Portia and Kimmy? Because they're voting for Trump.
You know what I'm going to call them?
Like you're the only motherfucker on there not.
Do you know what I'm going to call
Trump.
These two lovely young ladies? smart. I enjoy talking to them. They're good people, good women, very smart, and
I don't
worthy
think
of.
you'd know what a good woman was if it walked up and kicked you in your ass.
You could be right. That is your experience with women. I understand.
Yeah, you ain't got much experience with women.
Limitations that we all should pay attention to.
Stanley, remember who won dating night when HB was running the show?
What?
Who did she pick?
Wait,
She picked
was
me.
I on that
She
dating
didn't.
show?
Yeah, because you were jacking
Mella?
off under the table, Stanley. You remember that?
No.
Because you were jacking off
come
under the table, right?
What table?
The speed dating restaurant, HB's restaurant.
Oh yeah. No, I lost that one. You're right. I did lose that. Now that wasn't a real dating show, was it? It was Mella. It was Mella showing off her humor, talents, wit.
Don't you dare say her name.
Really?
Oh shit, man.
Well, you know what, can I say Ms. Mella?
You can say whatever you want,
Is that
Stanley.
okay
I'm
with
just
you,
fucking with
12th man? May I use her name if I put Ms. before it?
Oh, you better ask her. But she is a Marine
You know what?
veteran.
Ooh, child.
She's like an Army veteran.
This
so
white man thinks he can talk shit.
You
Ooh,
better.
child.
I bet you she'll
No,
smack the taste out of
motherfucker,
your
growing
mouth.
up in Memphis does not make you honorary black.
Jay, by
You
the
don't
way.
speak the lingo.
Who's this?
It's Jay.
Who's Jay?
Jay, I've been on CTs. John's met me before. John's been
I
on my
bet
channel.
you, Stanley, I bet Mella would smack the taste out of your mouth.
I mean, I don't know what more I need to do. Even if I came up, you're not going to know who I am. But, I mean, John has met me before. I've been on CT's channel. I have my own channel.
You gonna show your fingers?
Know who I am. I just gave you my channel name if you want to see who I am.
Okay, there you go.
And if there are people in the chat who've been to my channel, then they can vouch for me. Alright, so what's the topic? I just heard a bunch of people talking shit about Trump.
Make one up. Make one up. You can make your own topic up.
I'm curious what the topic is about.
I don't know, it's Stanley's show. It's your show, Stanley.
Now we don't want to talk? Okay.
Oh, it's not possible.
What? Hold up.
Yeah, we're waiting on Stanley to change his diaper.
Oh, it's Stanley? Oh, okay. Well, I thought Get Crack for me was Asian. He sounds kind of black today. Get Crack for me. I thought you were an Asian.
I am Asian. Yeah.
Black.
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying, you know why?
Crack is just.
Really
You know what? Let us redefine race right here and right now.
Get Crack for me. I've seen you before on
Smart is our race. Dumb or not dumb. We can.
All right. Sounds cool to me.
Stanley, what you racing for?
I'm being rather mean.
What you racing for, Stanley?
About stocks and anything else. Let's talk about investing. There's a conversation on the right half of the screen.
Are we going to talk stocks now?
I mean, why not? It's not very intelligent.
That could be fun too.
At least we're talking about money.
Okay. You know what? Get Crack is the expert on stocks.
Exactly why I brought it up.
Talk stocks now. I will mute and let y'all talk stocks.
That sounds great. Because obviously the conversation wasn't going anywhere beforehand.
My Bitcoin is up $300. I like that.
There you go. Your Bitcoin will be up $900 once Trump gets in office. So And the rest of the market will be too. Is that it? Did the conversation just die? That's it? That's what we went to? Okay. All right. Yo, your mic is really low, bro. So either speak closer to your mic or turn the volume up. Stanley, your mic is low. I'm trying to help you out, bro. Your mic is very low.
He's drunk.
Your mic is low. I'm trying to help him. Your mic is low.
Can you hear me calling you a motherfucker?
I tried to help you out, bro. Come on, man. Don't menstruate now. I tried to help you.
Nope. Stop.
I mean, his mic is fucked up, but he's gonna call me a motherfucker. Come on, bro.
You know what? It's not as fucked up as your ideas.
What am I, bro? You've met me. You've talked to me for 12 seconds. What are you talking about, bro? This is a weird already, man.
Stanley got his mic
I've only
from
seen him on
Walmart.
CP's channel. I've only seen him when he talks, and he would do some weirdo shit before. This is my first time actually talking to him. I've only actually observed him talking. He actually doesn't even know who I am, which is the crazy part. Even though he may have seen me, but
you know the crazier part is I don't give a fuck who you are.
Now your mic works. Now your mic.
I literally don't care who you are.
All right. I'm asking Stanley, what's your dad's name?
His mic only works when he gets angry, guys.
What's your dad's name?
Why would I tell you this?
What's your dad's name?
His name is... He raised me better than you.
Okay, so you didn't have a dad.
That's literally his
that's
name.
all the answer I needed to know.
No. You asked me my father's name.
You just told me that to begin with. All right, so that answers that question.
Well, look at this little fool. Okay. He wants to try and overtalk. I'm going to let this little fluttermouth flutter as in winging, like birds
I remember one time
flutter wings like tongues in your head. Dude,
you're probably a faggot. Which kind of makes sense.
You're literally gonna fail. Took me 12 seconds to figure you out. Literally, it took me 12 seconds.
If I had to guess, you said you were a lady, so you're probably a bottom. Honestly, you take, you don't give.
Oh boy!
And I've seen you. You've got some fucked up looking hair to a top of it.
I do. But guess what I have on top of my head? Guess what I have? Fucked up
you
hair.
A boyfriend who grabbed you by your hair and handled
Jay. Jay, if fucked up hair is on top of my head,
bro,
what do I have, or is this going to be difficult for you to figure out? I don't care if you think, what do I have on top of my head, even if it looks weird to
before the drug. Tina Turner after the drugs, actually. No more Whitney Houston after the drugs.
There is no drama. You are the drama right now.
During the drug usage. That's now where you're at right now, bro.
Dude, I hate it when people ask questions that they don't want answers.
If you're gonna try to be like
you're typical MAGA. You ask questions and you think you're gonna
a lot more positive about it. If I had to guess, you're HIV positive.
Dogger. I'm gonna be polite now. Dude, typical.
A lot of
you like Thomas Sowell, don't you? You fucking fell for that shit.
Usually pretty positive.
You literally love Thomas Sowell, don't you? Thomas Sowell made sense to you and your father. What's your father's name?
Breakout.
I bet your father's name is Thomas Sowell, right?
That's his name. And I will tell you
Thomas Sowell literally raised you.
If I had to guess, you came from a single mother household.
Take a guess. I love guessing.
Stanley is top heavy because all that drinks on his head.
You already lost. Let the young buck talk.
Not only have you never met your father, but you don't know what it is to have a father figure in your life.
Nope, I do not.
I
don't know how to be a father either, right?
Chances are you probably
how stupid can you possibly be?
for the
You're
street
not
trash.
good at guessing.
Excuses for
You're
the
not
low
good at
standards of
guessing.
community.
Stanley, if you watch out, Stanley, if you watch all of that grease out of your head, you'll figure it
why there was
out.
institute
You know
nature
what, white
right.
boy?
within the
White
communities that you're
Alaskan
driving.
boy?
In fact, if I had to
Why
guess,
the fuck
you were
did
the
you
exact
shit in
problem
my
as to
hair,
why
you dumb
man
son
this
of a
life.
bitch?
Stanley, you should be ashamed
Dude,
of yourself.
you
I've
need to
actually
get
spoken
out
to you
of the
beforehand,
black
but I
hair
can
care
tell now
business.
within
You're
the first
bad
5
at it.
minutes of talking to you that you are the same delusional crackheads
Jeremy, you are bad at black hair care.
as to
Don't
why
make these kinds of statements about hair that you don't understand. Your beard,
Well, that's a great
your
defense, Stanley,
beard,
because I
your
never put
beard
my
is
fingers in your greasy ass
yeah,
hair, motherfucker.
your beard is unkempt.
regardless, actually.
Did you not notice?
Why this country is in decline. People like you are why I
Dude,
believe this should
fucking
be
trim that goddamn beard. And stop talking to me about hair I actually have. Now, the little pretending little, how old are you, 21?
have a chance.
You're 21, aren't
I believe
you?
this country should be
You're
invaded.
21. You're 21.
Off. People like me.
What's your age?
Proliferate.
What's your age?
33.
No,
I'm
you're
33.
you're going all the
Stanley, I'd shave your head and turn you into a real baby still,
my own
motherfucker.
informed decisions and formulate my own thoughts.
Oh, look at you, motherfucker! You don't know words. You can't formulate something you didn't learn.
And tries
Where'd you go to high school? Where are you from?
Well, see, I'm not going to fulfill your academic
high school.
Yeah, where are you from? Where are you from, brother?
I understand this, what you like.
I can tell you're talking so fast. Oh, so that motherfucker knows. If I talk fast, it's time to
understand that you sodomites,
you're a cartoon character.
Do like to engage in this kind of
literally
hold my beard. Get cracked. Will you hold my beard? Get cracked.
You know what, Jeremy? I don't know why you're talking, but you're not helping your little fast talking buddy out.
Just like which is the greatest parallel for
the and girlfriend.
The destruction of it. You see, you and your
I don't give a shit about what you had. Dude, how long are you gonna talk before you figure out I'm uninterested in what you're talking about?
Our adversaries have become more powerful.
Our
adversaries are seeking to destroy our nation.
Did I hear? I heard
way of life, but because of individuals like you who decide to be bad actors and decide to be candidates.
You know what? Individuals like me control dumb bitches like you.
There, and you act as a conduit.
I think you're inferior. That's what I think. You are just struggle logic. You're struggling and you're talking fast like a Ben Shapiro to try and seem smart.
You talk shit in this country. You feel like
I talk shit all the time. And you came up here thinking you were going to talk shit better?
You edify.
That is your first mistake,
cut your head off and skull your severed head. That's exactly what they would do to you. And then they would laugh at this country as they say, "Oh, you killed another stupid American."
That's exactly what they would do. I'm going to enjoy
they would literally skull your severed head. And you would sit there and still defend other countries and talk about for situations, for instances, for
situations. What situation?
Do you understand
Tell
that?
me about situations in your life, son.
People talk shit on this country.
What situation,
motherfucker? Talk shit on its histories.
What situation, motherfucker?
To do that without
why do I need to care about situations?
You are.
That's what I'm interested in you explaining. Please explain why I have to care about situations.
The advantages that no one else has ever had.
Not bright enough.
Day in and day out, you bitch about it. You bitch about the very things
who told you you were smart?
You use the benefits of the civilization. You bitch about it. In fact, if you were going to sit here and bitch about the advantages that you see, why would you just say no? Why won't you leave? Why won't you just go? Why won't you disappear? You have boomers like you. In fact, you're probably you're a boomer spirit.
You believe that hype?
You complain about a country that you serve.
Literally disappointed me. I was hoping You
So you
could
can
break
yourself
through with like
earlier.
a
This is what
bright
you
idea,
do.
and
said
you
nothing.
are
You said you do
skipjacking.
nothing. You said you do nothing. You
Skip,
decided to do
have you
nothing.
ever
You do nothing.
have you ever
do
been
I gotta
have you
admit,
ever been
Stanley, that guy does
you should
talk
shut up,
fast
truck
as a
man. I'm bored.
motherfucker.
You're a fucking
Now
waste
He
of
let's
talks
sperm.
talk
too
to
Your mother
fast.
should have swallowed you with your
Jay,
pants.
what does
You know what?
J
That
stand
bitch
for?
didn't have the fucking courage
J, is
to have
that
the abortion necessary.
did your
That's the
mother
problem that you
name
have.
you Jay?
And you know what? In your community, they have more abortions than anyone else. In the least
Motherfucker,
area,
I'm
women are
gonna
really-
stay
and you
and
know,
you're gonna leave.
at least the
That's
unit
how it
could have
works.
fixed itself if by chance those things converge in synergy, so that way you couldn't exist any fucking longer. But no, that bitch couldn't afford the abortion, and here you are running your dick
I'm
sucker.
sorry.
There you go. That's like
I was coughing. I laughed so hard, Jay.
Bless you,
I
Stanley.
laughed so hard, Jay.
That's exactly
that I
what you
started
are.
coughing.
I can't believe we have maps like you in our
That's
society
how
that would be
serious
able to
I
sit out
take
here
you.
and exist in fucking plain sight. You know what? It'll be a great day when we're able to take over this society and fix it, so that way fucking pedos like you can fucking get what they deserve. The summary execution and the fucking
I'm gonna get what I
Stanley
deserve.
ain't no
exactly the way it
pedo
should
or
be.
nothing.
What the Jeremy? Why do you think
That's exactly
you're
what you are.
smart?
You disgust me. You disgust
don't
me.
think
I hope I do.
Stanley is any of that.
You should do society a
I hope
favor.
no. I only discuss. I only discuss
Do
you.
yourself a favor.
What's
do God
the
a favor,
worst
sir,
thing
and
you
do that.
can do?
How about that?
What's worse
Exactly what
than
you can do.
disgust?
You don't actually do anything to. You
What
don't actually
is
do anything to
worse
society. Whatever
than
contribution
disgust?
you did
Is
was
there
30 years
an emotion that's worse than
because what you do
disgust?
before is obviously
I
for
bet
yourself and
you
the
don't
betterment
know
of
the
the rest of the
word. I'm
society.
not sure I
So
do.
you should
So
do, sir,
let's discuss
just head
this.
yourself
You
and do us all
dumb
a great
fuck.
favor. In fact, you don't really have any intelligent
You know
conversation.
what?
You didn't be intelligent nor to have an intelligent conversation to begin with. All
12
you've done
man
here
is
is
smarter
talk.
than
You just talk. You just talk. You haven't
12
actually given me
man
facts. In fact,
is
the
a
most you've done
drunk,
give fact is probably some psycho
mediocre
level
white man is smarter
kind
than
of
you.
green underwater basket eating.
What does
And you don't
that
even know
say?
actually what
Are
you're
you
talking about.
black?
Sir, you know, the reason why I don't even know
Are
what you're
you
talking about.
black?
You don't even know how to take care of your
Are
own
you
fucking
black?
hair. If you know how to do that, I believe you have to.
I think you're white. You're Ragged Muffin's brother.
And he had a bad hair there.
You are literally Righteous Muffin's brother. You talk nonsense just like him. I paid more attention to Ragged Muffin than I have to you tonight, Jay.
You know what?
Is it Jay or just Jay? What did your mother name you?
Really cannot.
What did your mother name you?
You know what? No, I've already dog walked you enough because obviously you had to stop several times. I already had to stop several times in order for you to catch.
Literally, the only thing your mother could name you was Jay.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
Where was your father? Did you have a father? Did you grow up with a father?
Shut the fuck up long enough for anyone to get a word in edgewise.
Jay.
That's why I'm not even gonna bother here.
Little Jay, did your pappy name you Jay?
And you can't do anything because you're just gonna sit here.
No, motherfucker. I
die. Even though you'll sit here and you enjoy all the benefits of this country. So how about this? How about you go get fucked and I'll use my
God damn, enjoy the benefits of it?
You sound like you're smoking crack. You talk so fast.
And cook you all over again.
Go ahead, you contributed to this country. Jay,
are you smoking crack?
You know what? These motherfuckers, dude, your parents failed if they only gave you a one-letter name. Couldn't they at least say JX? Motherfucker, they couldn't. I'm Jay. Is that really your name?
Never know, Stanley. Doesn't matter.
I think I know this dumb fuck.
Is that a serious question, or are you just being? Are you asking rhetorically?
Oh, no, it's a serious question.
That's not actually my name, sir. I would think that you'd be smart enough to know that in the internet you use aliases because you don't know who these people are in real life.
You pretend
is that Stanley Cross? Is that your real name?
You're a pretend man.
Is Stanley Cross your real name?
Now,
Stanley Cross your real name?
Look up.
If you
look at my name on this panel, is that my real name? Jay.
Cross real name?
No,
Stanley Cross real
motherfucker,
name?
answer a question.
Stanley Cross real
Don't be
name?
I'll
giving
put
us your
my
real
full
name,
fucking
Stanley Cross
name
real
on
name?
this
Stanley
panel,
Cross real
and
name?
you can only
Stanley Cross real
find
name?
one letter
Stanley Cross real
in the
name?
English
Stanley Cross
alphabet.
real name?
You're
Stanley
pussy.
Cross real name? Stanley
You
Cross
are
real
a
name?
pussy.
Stanley Cross real
You
name?
came up
Stanley
to
Cross real
a
name?
man
Stanley Cross real
who
name?
put his
Stanley
full
Cross real
name
name?
on this
Stanley
panel,
Cross real name? Stanley Cross real name?
unabashedly
Stanley
proud
Cross
of
real
his
name?
name,
Stanley
and
Cross real
all
name?
you could do
Stanley
is
Cross real
Jay.
name? Stanley Cross real
Motherfucker,
name?
you're a failure.
Stanley Cross real
I'm
name?
done.
Stanley Cross
I
real
am
name?
literally
Stanley
done
Cross
with you.
real name?
Put your full
Stanley
name
Cross
up,
real name?
bitch.
Stanley Cross
You
real
are
name?
a
Stanley
pussy.
Cross real name?
You're a girl.
Stanley Cross real name?
Wait,
Stanley
oh,
Cross
you
real
know
name?
what?
Stanley Cross real
I
name?
think you're
Stanley Cross real
trans.
name? Stanley Cross real name?
Did
Stanley
you
Cross real name?
literally
Stanley Cross
do
real name? Stanley Cross real name?
fuck
Stanley
you.
Cross
I
real
don't have
name?
to let you
Stanley
talk.
Cross
Get
real
cracked.
name?
That's what
Stanley Cross real
methods
name?
do. They
Stanley Cross real
repeat
name?
over and over
Jay,
again.
Stanley Cross
Jay,
real
Same
name?
shit.
Stanley
Jay,
Cross
it's
real name?
not
Stanley Cross
important
real
that you
name?
talk.
Stanley Cross real name?
It's
Stanley
not
Cross real name?
important that you
Stanley Cross
talk.
real name? Stanley Cross real name? Stanley Cross real name? Stanley Cross
Sound
real
like
name?
a bot.
Oh
Stanley
my
Cross real
lord,
name?
is that
Stanley
like
Cross
a
real name?
spell? Are you a
Stanley Cross real
witch?
name? Stanley Cross real name? Is Stanley Cross real name? Is Stanley Cross real name? Stanley Cross real
That's
exactly.
a bot. That's a bot,
Okay,
Stanley.
bye, fool.
You cannot handle it. You're not old enough. You're not wise enough. You're not strong
Dude,
enough.
I
You don't have
literally,
you can do this
it
all
is
fucking day and all
literally
night.
my name.
You old cat like
Bitch.
fuck. I understand that sometimes when you buy
I have enough balls to put my real name up. How about you, Jay?
You don't. You've already been cooked, old man.
Does
You don't have
J
it. You
stand
don't
for
have it.
joke,
You don't have
jerk,
it. You don't have
or
it.
jelly?
You
Jellyfish?
really don't have it, man. Okay.
Oh, I could do J's for name for days.
It's a joke.
You're a jellyfish. You're jam. You're strawberry jam, aren't you?
And you're on the sex offender
Yeah,
registry.
you are, motherfucker. I will
and you're
put
in the
you
registry.
on my
You're in the
bread.
registry. I've seen what the fuck you look like. In fact, when you walk towards the park, parents hide their children around you. That's exactly what this seemed like. I bet you're a fatherless old fuck. That's probably what had to
I
get you.
am.
Fatherless fuck.
I'm all the things you think I am.
At best,
and
you had a
less
grandfather
and
that
more.
took off my time. That's
You
what I had to
dumb
get.
fuck. You
Your
can't
problem-
even put your
guess what?
real name up here.
You probably didn't even go to the
Pussy.
civil rights movement because you probably saw it on TV, and you probably had an uncle that you saw.
Why is there a J and not a P?
Miserable fuck.
Put a P up there.
Stanley,
Absolutely
Stanley
sad.
Fuck you, Jeremy. Stop talking.
You're mad because I called up that you don't have a father, you don't
You
have
know
any
what?
kids, you
I
don't have a
am
future, you
mad.
don't have a wedding, you don't have shit. Other than your one bedroom apartment.
Can we
that you
talk
have,
about why I'm mad?
You fucking weirdo.
I am.
Exactly what I thought.
You
Thank
sound
you.
like
You're
you're on
pretty much-
meth,
I'm
dude.
exactly
I'm not gonna
thought
lie.
There's not
I
even a
was.
parent in your
I
avatar.
agree
There's
with
only
that.
grandparents, because
Which
you already know who
part
your father
of
is.
it's okay if you think I'm weird?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Is Stanley Cross your real name? Is Stanley
Oh.
Cross your real name?
Google it, bitch.
Is Stanley Cross your real name?
Google
Listen, I
it,
don't want to hear
bitch.
it, bro. Listen, bro.
Google it, bitch, or do you
break
have
your
a
heart.
computer?
You chose to be someone's bitch. You
No,
went to the bridge.
motherfucker, I said it's my real name. Google it.
You chose to be a power bottom.
Google it, you
You
bitch.
chose to be a power bottom, Stanley.
Google it,
had
you
that sass
bitch.
in your
You
face.
can do that.
You're a
See,
bleep
this
boy.
is the problem
Guess what?
with little
You went to
pussies
jail.
like you
You were excited
named
because
Jay.
you chose
I
to go to
told
jail.
you to Google it. I say it's real. Why can't you Google it?
And you know what? You're
Why
one of
can't
these
you
weird
not
power people who
Google
wants
it?
to the power top because you had your manhood stolen from you 40 years ago. And you just
You are
didn't handle
going.
what you're doing.
I'm gonna mute and let you natter on like the little white girl that you are.
Meth kills. Meth kills, y'all. Meth kills.
You are a booty fruit boy. It's sad. It's actually very sad, Stanley Cross. It's actually pathetic on you. Credit to your race. You sit here, you're trying to act so pro-black, and yet you can't even be pro yourself. You can't even be pro-decency. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Do you even know your parents? Do you even know your father? If you can't even answer these questions, chances are it's no. So you mean to tell me that you came from a single mother household, which is why you act so fucking feminine in your communication. That's exactly why.
No, communication.
You're exactly.
Bitch, shove DEI up your ass.
Like
You're talking DEI.
Which is exactly why you're probably some 58-year-old fucking Gen Xer who has no
59.
kids, no
59,
wife,
not
no
58.
future, no dick. That's exactly what kind of
Don't have a dick either.
up.
Jesus Christ, man. This is
Jesus
what we're
Christ is not
exactly
who
the
you're
problem we have in our
talking to,
society. It's
obviously.
people who chose to self-society and being a degenerate cunt.
Jesus would have
what do
sent
you
you to
think,
hell,
Crack?
You know what, man? Probably when the sexual revolution came around, you chose to go to San Francisco and join the rest of the booty boys so that you could spread HIV as quickly as you possibly could. That's exactly what you decided to do. That's exactly what kind of person you are. That's why you joined the Navy. You joined the Navy so you can go in there ass end up and have a great old time. You know what, man? When they loaded the cannons, they didn't load the cannons to shoot rounds. They loaded the cannons to shoot man
You
shot.
think they're
Part of it,
cannons
yeah.
in the
Exactly what you did.
Navy? What?
That's
He
exactly what
doesn't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking. That's good call, 12th man. He doesn't know what the
No,
fuck he's talking.
you.
Oh
You
man.
don't
Oh
know
man.
what the fuck you're talking about.
So we have another booty
doesn't
fruit boy
even
who decided to join
understand
the family. So
how
I have to two
English
boomers
works.
in one shot. Jesus Christ, this is insane. So I got to cook one booty fruit who's a booty fruit boy and one who's drunk. This is insane, bro. I
Bully
can't
fruit
believe I have
boy?
to clean up the fuckedness.
Hey,
a bully fruit boy.
Hey, put
Of
down
this
the meth pipe.
of this
Put
fucking
down the
society.
meth
We
pipe,
have one who's on
motherfucker.
meth and the other one who's on crack. Credit to both your races. Credit to your society. Fucked up human beings, man, on the internet trying to do their own therapeutic work. Holy shit, man. This is why we actually do the ethnic
You're
cleansing.
right.
Listen, to get these old ass Gen Xers and these
You are a Gray Scorpion,
Hear the fucking
aren't
pillow.
you?
2024.
Yeah, this sounds like someone who likes
Stanley, let him talk. Let him talk.
I got it now.
I think he's digging his own grave.
With actual cognizant ability, with a fully functioning working brain, they both get jealous. They're jealous because of the youth of my cognitive ability, because of the fact that I can process quickly enough, because I can talk in a clear, fluent, and eloquent manner. That's what they're mad about. The time is on my side, not on these.
Wait, whoa. Who's jealous?
I will be dead and worm
Who's
food
jealous?
by the time I have finished
No,
kissing
Stanley,
all the way.
let him
That's
talk,
exactly what I will
Stanley.
do. These motherfuckers I've already passed. One's an alcoholic and the other one's on their sex offender registry. These two have no chance at the future.
Princess. That's who it is.
We need to let them burn and die where they stand. Because they do nothing to better our country, nothing to better our society, nothing to better our civilization.
Don't
nothing
be
to
mad,
better,
Princess.
nothing to better the future of tomorrow. They will do nothing except sit here and act as if they're doing
I
things.
understand
They
the
don't do shit
speech
except
and
for
the
air
tone of
and
the
the
voice.
carbon dioxide. That's the best they can do.
Stanley, I think he needs therapy, Stanley. That's what I think.
I think you do too.
We all do in a way.
So, what else, Princess?
You motherfuckers are pathetic.
Look at you being all bitchy.
Why are you still here for pathetic?
I find joy in reflecting your pathetic nature back to you, and letting you know that. I actually didn't even come up here for that. I just came up here to have a conversation, but because Stanley decided to be Stanley, I decided to unload the ammunition that he just chose to keep giving to the rest of the audience. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to actually join in and have a conversation, but you know what? Stanley can help himself.
Was there something behind
You know what? I'll just go in. Why not? I don't really care. You can deal with it doesn't matter to me.
Wow, I have to tell this Negro that he's not that smart.
I mean, I tried to help you at first when your mic was botting out. Your mic
Hey, get Greg. I think we need Ava up here. We need Ava up here to calm these boys down.
Just drink some water first, bro.
So this is
Princess. Do us a favor. Just take a water break and then join the conversation. Go ahead. I mean, I don't listen. I'm 32-1 and I'm winning by a landslide. Go ahead, Stanley. What do you have to say?
Hi, Dan.
How dare what?
Oh, Dan. Dan Nixon told me my first time.
Okay, so you had a fucking brain aneurysm while I was talking to the other dude down there. Okay, all right. So listen, bro, listen, man, just pop an aspirin, let the aneurysm pass, and then when you can formulate a proper thought, by all means, please apply me with whatever the thought is that you wanted to say. By all means, go ahead.
You're boring.
So now Cat's got your tongue. Okay.
The first
Clearly.
cogent thought I had was you're
after got
boring. Why are you
Clearly.
still here?
Go ahead.
I blinked my eyes and whisked you away, and you're still here. So you're real.
Are you a prophet, Stanley? Is that it? You a prophet? You blinked your eyes and whisked me away.
Wished. Witchcraft.
Are you a prophet? No.
I was watching a movie that I thought you were in.
Okay. Yeah.
Stanley, are you a sailor? Stanley?
A what?
Are you a sailor?
You know what?
Jesus Christ.
I don't even. Of course I am.
How much you gonna drink tonight, Stanley?
A lot.
I bet. What were you drinking? Light or dark?
Light or dark what? Beer?
Dark. I thought so. You're drinking dark. I figured that. Okay. Yeah. Hold that before you said that.
You know what? I'm going to let.
Is it seven? Let me ask you this.
Dude, I'm literally gonna let you.
Is it Seven Comfort or is it Hennessy?
Heart.
Are you drinking Seven Comfort or Hennessy?
Will you be happy if you get
Seven Comfort or Hennessy?
everything
I was
you
right.
want
It's
to
dark.
say?
It is. I can tell it's dark because you wouldn't have had a reaction if I was wrong. You wouldn't have that.
What?
Are you drinking Southern Comfort? Are you drinking Hennessy? You drinking cognac or whiskey?
He's a retired Navy vet. He can drink whatever he wants.
Is it cognac or whiskey?
You know?
No. To all of it. Of course, I'm not drinking liquor.
You're a fucking liar. Okay, well, we know you're lying now.
You know what? This motherfucker is literally not in my house and calling me a liar. That is a mediocre white boy move. Which frat are you in?
Because he's not drinking any kind of
Which
strong
frat
alcohol.
are you in?
Well, you didn't answer my question. Answer my question, then I'll consider answering.
Motherfucker, I think I have lost the ability. I'm so drunk on cognac. I'm so drunk on cognac. I don't even recognize question marks at the end of your
You're
sentence.
drinking cognac or are you drinking whiskey? Which one is it?
You know what? Let's do cognac. Let's say cognac, okay?
Okay, so you're drinking cognac. Okay,
It's going to make it simpler for your dumb ass.
You're probably drinking Hennessy if you can afford it.
Hennessy, Christian Brothers actually is somewhat different, but let's say Hennessy.
You ain't affording Hennessy. I've seen,
Motherfucker, you said Hennessy. So I'm going to be your Negro right now and say I'm drinking Hennessy just to satisfy your dumb little white boy stereotype.
Sunday morning.
I'm literally going to fulfill your little white boy dreams and be your stereotype. So yes, Hennessy.
You have white boy dreams?
You do.
I have white boy dreams?
Yes. You're a white boy.
I'm Hispanic, sir, so I mean it doesn't really apply to me.
You know what?
It doesn't apply to me, sir. So joke's on you. So you can take all kinds of.
I've seen Stanley's face.
Let's go to California, Los Angeles specifically.
I can tell Stanley
ever go and look at like Hugh.
It's not my fault that you were broken when you were 12 years old. It doesn't apply to me, sir. Or that you have dreams about that. It's not my fault.
Identifies white, especially.
You identify as white? You can identify as whatever you want, sir. It's not my fucking problem.
Motherfucker, that's problem. You know what? You can be as dumb as you want. So you're a dumb Hispanic.
Well, guess what, sir? The future is my race,
you
not yours.
You are literally a dumb Hispanic.
You're wondering.
You identify, dude. You're gonna reveal more information.
In 20 years,
you're Hispanic. I will hear more if the night goes on.
You're gonna be the first ones who deal with American crystal meth.
You need to let me work on this little boy.
Guess what? Y'all are already.
You don't think he's
young Hispanic? Can I call you Joaquin?
Guess what? No one kills your own race off more than yourself.
Well, it's a day, Joaquin.
This is the sad part. This is a sad part, Stanley. You don't even realize that your own women.
I don't give a fuck.
Your own women kill you off more than anyone else. Exactly. You don't give a fuck.
I do not give a fuck. You said you're Hispanic. I'm trying to speak in your language.
And on top of it, you're probably infertile.
Did your parents teach you?
God did the rest of us a favor, making sure that your sperm didn't work.
He's a Hispanic man.
I made sure your sperm didn't work after the fucking time you had with your nephew. That's what the fuck they made sure to happen.
You know what?
Can you even
you know what?
Spanish?
That's exactly what happened. God forbid you were able to get a hold of your niece. Jesus Christ, though, that would be a I can't believe we have maps who served in our fucking country and served in the Navy. It's absolutely disgusting that you're a
then
fucking
you
map.
failed in the Navy. Did you get a dishonorable?
I can imagine. You know what? You probably do. You probably do.
Dishonorable this one, son? Is that why you were here?
You serve the community, don't you? You actually do support the military.
You got dishonorably discharged?
You support the community. You support the
did. I can hear it in your voice. I'm sorry, general discharge, not dishonorable.
You went out to sea.
Did you do time in Leavenworth? Yeah, you did. I can tell. I'm going to make up a huge story about you, Jay.
You have over here cheerleaders on the channel who will fucking bob on your balls to make you feel better about yourself. And an old place of natty light, well, you sit here and you act retarded as possible. You know, man, I don't really get it with you liberals. You
can't even speak Spanish, can you,
Hot. Fucking another thing.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Feb in Little Creek, Virginia. Yeah, you did. I know the story.
Reality. You would think that someone
you
like yourself,
just, I can listen to your homosexuality.
Some sense of reality.
You were thrown out of the Navy. General discharge. General discharge.
Fool.
You've been to Little Creek. You've been to Little Creek a lot.
What you're talking about.
Because there were picnic tables that y'all used to meet. Yeah, you know this. You know this. You were in the Navy, right, ma'am?
In fact,
did the Navy give you that sex change you wanted?
Off to the hub, and then you collect your pension from the military.
No, what happened is the Navy wouldn't give you the sex change operation you wanted.
Finally, I think I'm getting to the root of it now. He's still working his ass off, and we're already retired, right?
On a Navy man, because the Navy gave you a general discharge, probably back. I'm guessing it was early 2000s, and you're just pissed off because they didn't cut off your penis and make you the woman you're pretending to be.
Only Stanley, a catamite.
Only Stanley.
Catamite.
Don't lust after me, Jay. Is it Jay or Jane? Is it Jane? That's your name.
He's still young.
Yeah, Jane.
He's still young. Stanley, he's still young, so he's got to work.
No, motherfucker, he's still young. You can't grow your penis back, though, son.
You know what? Do yourself a favor, Stanley.
Once you cut your penis off,
bungee jump off of it.
You can't get it back.
What that? Find the nearest bridge and bungee jump off that motherfucker.
You are Jay. You know what? You should call yourself
no one's gonna
hear what he said.
Guess what? There will be people like myself who will piss on your grave. In fact, you know what? There will be people like myself.
You know what? And guess what's gonna happen when you piss on my grave? Can you guess what's gonna happen?
I think he's too
wisdom for you, Jane.
You're the kind of person.
No, Jane, let me answer what happens when you piss on my grave.
No one's gonna care when you die.
No, let me.
You don't even have any kids.
I want to answer this question. When you piss on my grave,
you don't even have to debate nobody like this.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Understand? That's how I know you're mad, because you're trying to call me a bitch. No one's gonna care when you die.
Oh no, I call
don't have any kids.
People like you bitches.
Your siblings don't give a fuck about you. Your nephews resentful
your dick cut off.
Your nieces resentful
for what you do. Because the Navy wouldn't do it.
What you did to those dogs, you don't have any cats because the cats don't want you to do to them what you did to the dogs. No one's gonna give a fuck about you, Stanley.
Whatever, man.
And I'm unconcerned if they don't. Dude, what's gonna happen when you piss on my grave? What's gonna happen?
Stanley, you're never gonna get your
Tell
name off
me
that
what's gonna happen.
know who you are and what you
What's
did.
going to happen when you piss on my grave? Can you imagine?
Be grateful if you get a bullet nap.
How about nothing? Motherfucker, piss away. I will
Now what
be
you
dead.
talking about?
I won't be able to come and haunt your dumb ass.
Nappy ass head. You fucking sick fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
whatever.
Nappy ass head.
I think you're
Okay.
the sick
I'm
one.
gonna go get some water because I've been cooking you up so much. I've developed a thirst. Go ahead. I'm gonna go.
You know what? You
go ahead.
You're cooking it up, all right. I bet you're cooking
Can I
meth in your
concede to you
bathtub,
now, Jay?
motherfucker.
Can I concede to you, Jay? You won. You roasted my ass. Admit it. Are you dancing in celebration, Jay?
He got quiet all of a sudden.
No, this motherfucker's an idiot. I think he passed out.
Is the pederast
What
still
do you
going?
think?
Oh my god, are you still going into your pederast? Are you still going into your pederast ways of doing things? You know, I told you that I was going to get myself some water. You sick fuck. You're gonna sit here and say that I passed out. What you think I ran away from you? Listen, motherfucker, you can't fool me with candies and cakes. You're not some kind of fucking Pennywise. You cheap cracker barrel motherfucker. You don't have anything on me. You piece of shit. Is that what you think that you
Yeah,
did?
no one does.
Run away to make me run away? Is that what you believe? All I did was go get some water, and I told you that, but because you looked at me like I was some fucking fresh mark, some piece of meat, like some 10-year-old that you had back in your old neighborhood, you thought that you had me beat. You didn't. All I did was get some.
Are you cooking meth in your bathtub? That's
Are you
what I want to
eating
know.
meth in your bat? Listen, bro, go get some water. Take a break before you try to do this, okay? If I'm cooking up Stanley, I'm definitely gonna cook up you. Take a water break real quick, guy, okay? And wash your beard. Wash your beard, bro. I can smell it from here. Trust me. Wash your beard, take a water break.
May I call you Jay?
And please, Stanley, for the love of Christ, fix your fucking mic, bro.
May I call you
You're gonna have a roasting session if your mic's working properly. Fix your mic.
Look at this little pussy.
Fix your mic, Stanley. He's right on that point.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna X out and come right. Jay,
This is not Stanley's an alcoholic.
right back. Your ass better be here.
Doesn't even bother buying a proper mic or decent Wi-Fi connection. Come on, Stanley, get the fuck together, bro. You don't even have kids. You can
I'm too
afford it.
poor, motherfucker.
You shouldn't be poor. You don't have kids. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have a one-bedroom apartment. You should not be poor.
I do.
You have a serious drug habit. There's no
You
reason
know
to be
why?
poor. Because of the alcoholism. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
I trust me, motherfucker. I know. I could tell. It's because of the alcoholism. That's why. That's the one-bedroom apartment. Lack of kids.
Mm-hmm.
We like to drink up on here. You got a problem with that?
I have a problem with boomers who
He's
come
a
on here as
teetotaler.
alcoholics trying to act as if. I have a problem with boomers who come on here and act as if they know what the fuck they're talking about. Exactly. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There goes that fucking cunt. Exactly. You know why? I stuck him right in the nerves because I knew I've seen types like him. I've lived around types like him. These fucking war-torn motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up, guy. These war-torn motherfuckers who served in Vietnam, who end up becoming these fucking surly assholes who think they know what the fuck they're talking about. They think they know everything about themselves. They think they know everything about generations who are younger than them, who didn't fuck themselves up the same way they did, who became drug addicts and alcoholics and beat their wives to make themselves feel better about themselves, who end up having no kids, no future, no job, no dick, who end up living in these one-bedroom apartments. Shut the fuck up, I'm not done talking. Who end up cracking themselves out and then coming on the internet and act as if they can impart wisdom. That's exactly why he fucking bitched out the way he didn't disappear, because he understood that I already saw through all his bullshit. The same bullshit that a lot of these motherfuckers decided to come on here and talk. And he thought he thought he found the right one, but he found the wrong one. Fuck you, Stanley. I've only ever seen you on streams. I've only ever seen you talk your dumb shit. But tonight, I didn't choose violence. You did. So because you chose violence, I chose violence back. Go fucking suck dick and die in a hole. You cat
Well,
might
you've been talking a lot of violence too.
I didn't choose violence. Clearly, I was right because I
You're
wouldn't have
not
told him to
innocent,
leave.
motherfucker.
Catamite fuck. Listen, old man. Finish your Mad Dog 2020 and go to bed. Drink some water before you do.
That's the problem I have with the internet, get crack, is a lot of these people say something online they would never say to your face.
All right. Well, I would say it to your face, old man. I would say it to Stanley's face too.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
You know what?
do
No.
shit.
You know the difference is. A lot of people say you wouldn't say it to your face. Listen, none of these motherfuckers can dodge at the speed of sound. None of them have skin made of Kevlar. I would say whatever the fuck I wanted to say to someone's face, and the only thing they could do is
You feel like that when you're young.
That's the only thing they could do. They could burn air and carbon dioxide.
What about when you get old?
When I get old,
what
I'll be smart.
happens
Listen,
then?
you know what? When I get old, I'll be smart enough to make sure I have a good aim.
That's what I do, my 308 motherfucker. That's my guarantee. AR-10, bitch.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's why you would never say
I can
half
tell, man,
the
that
shit.
natty ice has gotten your head. Please listen. I just got done cooking up Stanley. You're not really much competition. Please don't do this to yourself, whoever the fuck you are. I've never talked to you before. I don't even have smoke for you.
Yeah, we're barely getting to know you too.
That's cool. That's cool, guy. Listen, I understand that you have to share the Wi-Fi with a bunch of other people at the shelter you're at, but please, there's no need for us to have this kind of
Shelter.
exchange. Just do yourself
Who
a favor.
the fuck you think you're talking to?
Listen, just do yourself a favor, bro. Just finish off the can. Finish off can.
I own 20 acres. How much you own? How much land do you own, motherfucker?
I'm not trying to hear what the sharecropping job
Probably
that you
not that much, huh?
Okay.
I bet you're still renting like a bitch.
Finish off your natty ice and go to bed, bro. Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right. Listen. I tell you. Listen. Your daughter's with a black man. Deal with it. Okay. Now you drink yourself at night to take that out of your mind. Your daughter's with a black man. Deal with it. Okay. It's 2024. You should be able to deal with that by now. See, she fucking is. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so silent. I struck a nerve there, didn't I, fucker? Yeah.
You ain't hitting no nerves around here. Is that what you're here to do? Is like hit people's nerves and shit?
Actually.
Is that what you're about?
I came here just to have a conversation. I didn't start shit with anybody.
You're just here to hit people's nerves.
I asked the question, and Stanley decided to be an asshole about it. And all I did was ask the question. That's all I did. I didn't come here to solve problems. I just asked the question, and because I asked the question, Stanley decided to have an attitude. I didn't have an attitude with him. I didn't have an attitude with anybody. I just wanted to know what was going on with the conversation.
Crack will be the decider of that.
What was that?
Anti-rack get crack.
Bro, man, I haven't spoke slur in a long time. Can you please speak English, please?
Do you speak Spanish?
Only when I need to. I haven't had to speak Spanish.
That's a good answer. I actually really like that answer.
I mean, only when I need to. Most people around me speak English. My parents speak English most of the time anyway, so I mean, I don't have to worry about speaking Spanish when my parents are mad at me. And I haven't had to speak fluently since my abuela died. So it's very rare. In fact, most of the other Hispanics around me speak English all the time too, so it's just a matter of habit. When you get used to something, you just do it all the time. You don't stop doing it.
Yeah, when I was in Texas, like you speak Spanish only just enough to get by, right? Other than that, you don't speak it. Like if you're ordering a burrito or a taco or something like that.
Clearly. Burritos and tacos. The only thing
to escape the cartel. It's like, I understand Spanish real quick when I get in front of the cartel. Just automatic, man.
Clearly. Is that crack for me? Are you going to join the conversation, or did you pass out? Or are you just here to watch the chaos?
He's just chilling in the background or something.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
So you're like fucking almost halfway passed out. Okay. So I kind of like the tail end of the conversation of like the panel. All right. Well, I mean, I really don't feel like carrying the conversation, and I really don't feel like having a. I hear this motherfucker goes. Go ahead, Stanley. Well, I was about to go, but I guess I'll stick around for a little bit longer because Stanley's not going to keep on going. All right. All right, we have another person who wants to join. You make a crack for me. Someone else wants to join.
Is there someone?
Someone's asking. Some Norman Patterson wants to join. He said, "I joined, but no link."
Ow!
Oh, no link. Man, they didn't put that in the description.
Drop the link for him.
Jay,
Get
you
to
still
work,
here?
Get crack. Get crack. Get to work, man. You're
Jay,
supposed to be get crack. You're supposed to be supervising this shit.
Your mic.
Dude, you think you roasted me?
Your mic.
I'm just gonna have to let you embrace that falsehood. You are literally going to have to live with a lie, much like Trump. You are a Trump voter, aren't you?
How fucking retarded.
Donald Trump lies to make himself feel better. You are a Trump.
You have to forgive Stanley. He's obsessed
Fuck forgiveness.
with Trump.
Your mic is fucking up. Fix your mic.
I think it's your mic.
Stanley, you're so stuck on Trump, it sounds like a dick in your ass.
And these are the same people who are going to vote, bro.
Man, I've proven Trump is an idiot, a criminal, and much less.
Clearly, it was not a bad idea. Clearly, man.
No. Jay,
shit, man.
You want to know another bad idea?
Fix your mic, bro. Just fix your mic.
Jay, did you just hear what I said?
Oh, because your mic is
you think you roasted me? Dude, you are a Trump.
Because you got your mic from Walmart.
Jeremy, god damn it. Can't you shut the fuck up?
Your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Fuck you. Then try and hear me.
Fucking mic. Jesus, man. Like, I'm over here trying
Jesus
to say...
is not a man, remember?
Fucking
to dumb fucks like you, Jesus is not a man, right?
This is exactly why the left is destroying this fucking country, man. Because you try to tell people logical things.
You know what?
Properly.
The right
arguing.
The right produced you. You are the fruit of the Jeremy. God damn it,
Stanley.
Fix your fucking mic.
Jeremy.
Akbar, is that what you believe in? Allah Akbar.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to set a rule. Jeremy, if you're on the panel, I will no longer join. You're a nuisance, not a solution. Jay, keep thinking you won this roast, and it's okay. You're a mediocre white man too.
I just want you to. So now I'm a white man. Just no one knows about blacks. The blacks are so obsessed with skin color that anything they don't consider black just goes into the white bucket, which is fine because I mean it'll just keep y'all colonized from now until the end of human civilization. Which is
you know what? You are a Trump spawn. You're as smart as Donald Trump Jr. No, you are as smart as a Trump. I give you that.
Congratulations. So that way, when the white man loses his spot and Hispanic takes over, you'll stay at the same fucking position, if not worse than you were before. White man was benevolent enough to show you mercy, Every other race would have that power.
Only a Hispanic
where you were
could.
for 1965.
You know what? Only a Hispanic is so stupid. He doesn't realize that the Asians have already won. You dumb Spanish boy.
Surrounded.
You're a pretend Spanish boy. You don't even know Spanish. Can you tell me what Castilian is?
You'll be marginalized as near.
No, motherfucker. You know what? I accept my Asian master.
Stanley, did you just call Hispanic
Jeremy,
stupid?
you're an idiot. I will never join a panel with you on it again.
Hispanic
You are that
stupid,
bad.
Man.
Now,
you can't even speak Spanish.
Damn, this dude. Jeremy, stop trying to be relevant.
Stanley,
Jay,
stop being relevant. You literally sit here trying to act smart. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I don't have to act smart. Dude, you think I'm acting smart? That is typical. That is typical Spanish. Black people can't be smarter than me.
Horrendous act because
I think I'm white. Like all Spanish. Where are you from? Cuba? You said Cuba, right?
Popcorn mic. That sound doesn't even come out properly.
Motherfucker, you are a typical Hispanic who thinks he's white. You're the J stands for Joaquin or
what's your father's
You're
name?
acting terrible right now. You know that, right?
You didn't even have a whole
and
family.
I will get worse. 12th man. Why do you keep interrupting me?
I bet that
Jay, Asians are smarter than Hispanics.
Fix your mic.
Admit it. Asians are smarter than Hispanics.
Fix your mic.
Right? Aren't they? Say it.
Fix your mic.
Say it. I don't give a fuck about my mic right now.
You want to track to other races?
Which part of Asians are smarter than Hispanics? Can't you do that?
I cooked you. Fix your mic, twat. Your mic is still
You
busted.
think you cooked me?
That's why you're trying to change the subject. You're trying to change the subject because I got you beat.
Nope.
You got you
Wait,
beat.
what's the subject now? Jay, what's the subject? What's the subject? Please tell me what the subject is so I can keep up with your dumb ass.
Fix your mic, you twat. Fix your mic, twat.
You're not white. You are not Asian. You're not even black.
Fix your mic, you little twat.
Nope, not gonna do it. I'm doing this to annoy you.
Fix your mic. That's why you have a.
I am literally. No, I think I'm gonna annoy you all night.
When every third word comes
out, couldn't understand English in the first place.
Kudos to you. Fix your mic, you fucking twat. I'm not gonna end up being some.
Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Drag out drug addict.
Did you say twat, white boy?
Fix your fucking mic, you twat.
Yeah,
nope, not gonna do it. White boy.
What makes you assume he's white, Stanley?
Why
do you
Because I think he's
white?
a dick.
Look how sad.
You're white, aren't you? Jeremy, are you white? Jeremy, are you white?
Absolutely pathetic.
Okay, well, Jay is white just like you. Mediocre.
Okay.
Torn up as well. How pathetic is the world?
Look how easy that was, and you walked right into it. You're a mediocre white man.
Nice.
How do you know he's white?
At least you might be working that. You can say that all you want.
You're pretty judgmental, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm going to say it a lot more. There are whole books written about this. Didn't you know, Jay, the pretend Hispanic?
You're throwing insults.
You're white. You're white. Oh,
what I can say about you? I have a dad and you don't.
Not an insult. It's my belief. I believe you are second rate. I believe it. I literally believe it.
Dad, sorry. Fuck
you are not Hispanic.
Coming from Generation Crack Rock.
Asians, you need to obey Asians.
You listen, you broke cocksucking piece of shit. That's exactly the kind of lineage you come from. That's exactly the lineage you.
Oh, look at where this is gonna go. I didn't talk sex or sexual parts, but you did, white boy.
Exactly.
All white boys want to talk about cock when they get pissed off.
How do you
All
know
white boys like Jeremy and Jay and Jay talk cock when they get mad. Go and suck on a cock.
Because guess what? Adamites like you.
It's your natural. Dude,
Adamites like you want that.
You know, babies have pacifiers. Cock is your pacifier.
That's what you came from. That's what you go back to.
Jay, you gotta forgive Stanley, Jay, because
cock
was dead.
Stanley takes those red pills.
You are a brain dead motherfucker, and you didn't even know what the fuck you're talking about to begin with. All you did is suffer from generations of brain rot.
You savor cock.
You
savor it. Jay savors. You don't just love it. You savor cock.
Yo, Stanley, why you always got penis on your brain? What's up with that?
Wait, no. You know what? Let's explore. Let's explore that. Y'all think I'm queer?
Honestly, I would not be surprised if one of the during the sexual revolution.
I'm interested in this mediocre white man push off. Because if you can't fight back, queer is your first word. Let's do it one at a time. Jeremy, if you stop Jay's cock, maybe you can be quiet.
You can queer bucket you. Exactly. That's exactly what you wanted to do. You wanted someone to be.
Oh, this is going to be even more fun. Wait, hold it. Which white boy can be quiet? Which white boy can be quiet? Two white boys talking at the same time. Like, where's Curly? I'm talking to Larry and Mo. Where's Curly?
Supposed to be the Oreo who got the cream filling. I can already see that.
Stooges. You're missing a third, and I'm not white.
Kind of cis male. You don't think you're a man, but you're more so a cis male. But you're not really cis, honestly. You're
motherfucker. You talk fast, just like gay. Gay. You are gay. No, you're not hetero. You're not acting like a hetero. No, motherfucker. You are literally gay.
You didn't have any kids.
Gay.
You wanted men to suck on you.
Jay is gay. Jay is gay.
You enjoyed to have
Stanley, why you wear 3 pounds of grease on your head?
Because you are a booty fruit boy. Clearly, that's what you are.
You know what? Grease on my head. Dude, did you actually live in the South? Motherfucker, what you're saying is all Negroes have to use grease in their head? Is that what you're saying, Jeremy?
No,
you literally
people like you.
Whoa. Have you ever seen black people? Let me talk to Jeremy because he sounded idiotic.
Jerry Curl. You got a Jerry Curl, dude.
Look how pathetic you are. You couldn't even start a family. You served this country for what? Is that what you did? You served this country to be a fucking cook on a boat?
But I'm more concerned about a white man who pretends he's from the South.
You are so pathetic. Jesus Christ, man.
I am.
How are y'all supposed to be able to do anything?
I'll get to you next. Don't buy for my attention, boy. You're buying for my attention. You can mute Jay.
The internet.
You can mute Jay.
Be able to sit here
I'll get to you, Jay. Jay the gay. I can get you next. You can mute. God damn it! I'm begging you to mute, bitch.
Sick motherfucking whore. You fucking fag bucket.
Yeah, okay. You got off a couple.
Calm down, James. Calm down.
Your daddy probably got cuckolded, and he thinks that you're his kid, but he probably didn't know for sure. So
let me tell you why I'm upset. Can I explain why I'm upset?
Hey, Stanley,
wait, hold it. I'm hoping two white gentlemen can let a black man explain why he's upset. Can I do that?
If you listen, you could at the very least get a dollar.
Look at this fool. He's not going to even do white boy grace.
You're trying to talk.
Jay, you gotta forgive him, Jay.
You know it's going to happen, Jay.
You have no idea.
He bought his headphones at Walmart.
Stanley, you're like, he bought his Wi-Fi at Walmart.
This motherfucker has to talk all the time, just like a high school girl.
Stanley could have actually got out of
No, look at he's still talking, dude. It's not manly to talk constantly.
Somebody couldn't even do that.
I was just talking to someone about stoicism. You're not a stoic, motherfucker. You keep talking. You are henpecked. You're a hen.
Stanley, why don't you shave all that grease off your head? Then you could talk better.
You know what, 12th man? That's about the 8th time you said it. You can be boring at times. Now, the little henpecker here,
who actually knows what they're talking about.
It's more problematic because he thinks he can overtalk me. He thinks that when he talks,
your mic in the process. This is what makes you pathetic. This is why you go on bigger channels and your bigger panels and people just clown you. They don't take you seriously because you don't have anything important to say. You don't have anything to say. You don't have anything intelligent to say. You just convert fucking hot air out of the fucking oxygen that you already breathed in. Just air to carbon dioxide. For Christ's sake, bro, go out and start a family. But before you even try to do that shit, at least fix your fucking mic.
I don't have a family.
Before you try to solve society's problems, fix your own mic. It's that simple.
I don't have to fix my.
We can have a discussion.
Why would I fix my microphone for vermin like you, white boy?
Basic instructions.
I don't have to.
Now
you talk. Whether my microphone works or not. See, this is what you're not understanding. My microphone is not your problem.
You would create autistic spawn that would die from crossing the street. That's exactly what exactly. Please, if you're gonna be on mute, at least fix your fucking mic in the process. Please. So that we can have a decent discussion.
We can't have a decent discussion. You're an idiot, Jay, and gay besides. I can't have a decent conversation with you, Jay the gay.
Keep projecting. Yeah, keep projecting. I'm not the one who told another grown-ass man he wanted them to suck their dick, and that's on camera. By the way,
you're gonna keep talking no matter how much I insult you, aren't you?
Done this gay shit before.
You're just gonna keep talking, aren't you, Jay the gay?
Autist like you, they can hog
the gay.
You're just gonna talk. You know what? I'm gonna mute and let this bitch talk.
Jay, why does he keep calling you gay?
You're allowed to have the mic. People like you.
Why does he keep calling you gay?
He's fucking retarded. Because he's retarded. That's why he doesn't know his ass from his elbow. At least if he knew how to do that, he'd be able to fix his mic so that way he can have a clearer voice when he comes through and he decides to run his dick sucker to talk about shit he doesn't even know what he's talking about. That's the sad part. That is what's pathetic. Crabs in a bucket. Just say fuck it. Go down and then you have to stuck it. That's the thing, man. That's the mentality he has. Mentality a bunch of them have. This is absolutely pathetic. This is sad. This is sad. This isn't even effort. This is some random early Sunday morning, late Saturday night. I decided to come on here to a fucking conversation. I didn't plan for this. This isn't material. This wasn't even thought out. This wasn't written out. When I come on streams, I actually plan this shit. I actually know what I'm going to say because I have an outline. This is just me coming on here and just rattling off the tongue. Christ, man. You should be lucky. I could get way more drunker than this and really cook you up. Oh my God. I'm over here being generous and saying, please fix your mic. That's the thing, man. I gave him the fucking leeway to say, hey, what, Stanley, why don't you fix your mic, bro? So that way you can keep on talking and I'll wait for you. Like, hell, bro, I'll give you the courtesy. At least when I debate, I know how to do a gentleman's debate and give you the chance to fix your shit. I wasn't even trying to
I don't like, Jay, I don't like the way Stanley says you're not black and you're just a white boy and all that shit.
You got that part right, at least. I'm not black.
And he don't even know your race, right?
I mean, it's not, listen, you know why it doesn't matter to me? Because what I've noticed is this. It's not just on black YouTube, but black people in general in this country. If you're not obviously black or black passing, they put you in a white bucket. They'll even put they'll put Hispanics in there. They'll put Indians in there. They'll put some Orientals in there. It is a symptom of what American blacks do. Not all, but the majority will do this. Those who call
themselves can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
How many kids you got, Jay?
I don't have any kids. I answered this question. I'm childless. I answered this question.
What do you do for a living?
I work in logistics.
Well, that sounds pretty legit. Like, that's why we call each other Americans and not white or black.
Well, I've been
if you ever listen to American men speak, like, he's one of the blackest people I know, but
no, I know DiCaprio. I'm not a driver.
And you can call him that because he considers himself an American,
which is
not
great.
White, not black, not any of that shit.
That's great. But usually, when people ask what you are, when people ask what you are, what they really mean is they're asking your ethnicity. When people ask who you are, what you are, they're asking for your ethnicity. No, DiCaprio, I'm not a driver. I don't drive. No, I'm not a driver. I actually work logistics. Like, I'm the person who organizes that ship.
Yeah.
And I organize where the freight.
Awesome.
I organize how the freight comes in and where the freight goes to. So.
Yeah, without logistics, we wouldn't even have food at our stores or nothing.
Like, I actually, actually have to crunch the numbers to make sure that they're right and make sure that your shit gets to the right location. So. Is it a glorious job? No, but I can tell you right now, if not for people like me, you'd have a lot of fucking goods that you're used to that you wouldn't have.
That's right.
So, call it what you will.
No, I think you're doing a great job, Jay, and thanks for defending yourself. Sometimes Stanley can get a little out of bounds.
Listen,
You know
I
what
have
I
dealt
mean?
with panelists on my channel and dealt with people who talk on other channels who are far more what's the word I'm looking for? They're far more autistic than what I've dealt with tonight, and I can usually deal with it without much of an issue. Because most times at this time of day, I just want to have a really chill conversation. And I usually want to argue this kind of thing. Usually, see, here you go, man. You want to argue again,
like you're saying, this is actually my problem. I don't give a fuck about my mic. I deliberately didn't fix it. So you have to listen harder. You actually have to listen harder. Dude, you did not win an argument. You didn't present. God damn it, Jeremy. Why the fuck do you think you have to
We were
interfere?
actually just starting to have a good conversation.
Fuck you. You are literally an idiot, Jeremy. Stop interrupting me. And Jay, it's obvious you're an idiot. Why would I, dude? You think you roasted me? That is your problem. You pretend you won. Your audience is not here. Your audience is on your channel. I will never be on your panel. You're not worth my time. You're not smart. We cannot do dummies. You are a dummy, Jay. And 12th man, quite I have to be honest, you're not being smart right now. You're interfering. Dude, you honestly don't understand what you're doing, 12th man. That is a problem.
I think I do. So I don't need you to tell me what to do.
And Jay, you will keep talking because you think you're winning and you're not. That is typical white boy behavior. If I keep talking, I'm gonna win.
Go
dude, you are silly
San Francisco
and immature, not worth my time. You're on this panel, not your panel. That's what you don't understand. Motherfucker, nobody gives a shit about your channel. We don't care about your channel. What, dude? You're here. I am not there. You are here.
You care about my channel.
Let your audience know this.
Fuck about my channel. I didn't come on here to promote my
I
channel.
bet your audience is smarter than you are.
Shit about me.
Now that part, I actually will have faith in. I bet you've been called dumb by your own audience on your own channel.
Online cocksuckers.
And I'm doing it on purpose just to annoy dumb
people.
And Jay, who thinks he wins things.
They're 8 days.
Just fine.
Like, you know what? He's doing it on purpose.
I don't need to think that I won shit because I can tell you right now, I know I won this motherfucking belt because you ain't got shit for us. You ain't got shit for the chat. You ain't got shit for the panel. You ain't got shit for this whole fucking channel that you're on. Go get fucked with 15 cocks. Okay? Buy a stool. Buy some rope. Use promo code get fucked. Exactly. Do the world a favor, you fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ, man. We give these people the right to vote. That's the worst part.
So,
you know what's gonna happen, Jay, the gay?
Shut up, Stanley. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? Like, I give
he's able to do this shit. You know why? Because he knows he's
12 man.
That's why
you really,
even though he
you really forget your limitations, don't you?
Motherfucker does.
I can describe your limitations if you must have details.
You know why?
And Jay, dude, Jay the gay, Jay the gay.
I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna go back on there. I'm gonna tell him a piece of my mind. I'm gonna tell him.
I was about to talk to you and have a substantive point, but
Monday morning.
Okay, Jay. You want my email address?
Drink his fucking OE.
That's what you want.
Jay. His name is Jay.
He's like, oh man, what am I gonna do?
His name is Gay.
And jerk off for 3 hours.
And 12th man, I'm starting to think you're Jay's boyfriend.
Food for lunch. That's exactly what he's gonna do from his one-bedroom apartment.
Dude, you're rattling a bag. You're eating lunch right now.
Shithole.
Cheetos. I bet you're eating Cheetos for dinner.
Blue City, not doing shit with his life, praying for the day that Kamala Harris
is gonna get good. Dude, your dinner is in a plastic bag, isn't it?
Your best bet, Stanley, your best bet is to donate plasma and suck dick for cash. Because that's
my best bet is to ignore you. Yet you are so compelling. When you, you know what? You distracted me. When you leave, I'm going to reboot so my mic works better. When you leave, I will fix my mic. Leave so I can fix my mic, please.
You said
when you leave, Gay the J,
you homo.
I will reboot and fix my mic.
Exactly. See,
when you leave,
Mike, he can't even fix your. I'm not gonna
this
leave.
He cannot get points. This motherfucker, I admire you. Gonna stand your ground. Yeah, but it's white ground. It's uneducated ground. It's shaky ground. It's quicksand.
Jay, what is white ground?
Man, two uneducated white boys, and I'm gonna have to break this down. I'm gonna have to go all Frederick Douglass on your dumb asses. You are literally unqualified to speak to this black man.
He doesn't even know his uncle's names. He doesn't even know
you are literally not worthy.
In fact, he wonders
you
why.
are literally not worthy, Jay, and you're just too dumb to know it. That is a problem with dumb people like you. They think they're making good points. Dude, no one gives a shit about either of you.
You understand why?
I will fix my mic when you leave. Jay the Bay, the gay.
Sometimes it just happens. Look at that. Exactly.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I can fix my mic.
You're almost
Get your ass off.
Hey, listen, isn't your fucking Wi-Fi?
You know what?
Right? Isn't your
Tell
Wi-Fi?
you what.
Right?
You think you belong here?
Fucking weirdo, fucking twat bucket. Shut the fuck up.
I am, dude. I admit my weirdness. How about you?
Hey,
I am weird.
Stanley, shut up,
I
you
love my
twat
weirdness.
waffle.
I fucking enjoy my own sense of humor. I make myself laugh more than you do, you dumb bitch.
You sound like a
I
twat waffle,
literally
Stanley.
think my jokes are the cleverest.
Oh my
Here,
god. Really
tonight, I think I'm clever and you're not.
Lashing.
You're a twat waffle, Stanley. Shut the fuck up.
12th man, if I really cared about your assessment of me, I'd have told you much earlier. You are a second thumb right now, 12th man.
The gene pool. You are an absolute.
You are literally a sixth finger.
And you were downright.
Have you? I know somewhere in your family, 12th man, someone had six fingers on a hand.
Jay, I bet
that is six fingers. You probably don't get that joke, do you?
You probably still wipe your ass with your finger. You don't even use toilet paper. You don't even use toilet paper.
Man, you know what? Jay has given you so much courage, 12 man. Jay, now I'm gonna have to give you a compliment if you can accept it.
Okay. Well, while you're giving your compliment, I'm gonna go grab some water. So feel free to go ahead.
No, motherfucker, leave. However, water. This motherfucker's. Don't you have a table that you can bring a bunch of? A water bottle? You have to go get water. Do you have to do it from the hose pipe outside?
Stanley, what do you think Jay is what?
12th man, you might not want to challenge me right now. You know what? I'm going to make it my mission to insult you thoroughly. Because obviously you're not smart enough to understand that people like you have relatives with six fingers. Yes, people like you.
Okay. Do you still wipe your fingers?
Google six fingers on a hand, and you might get my joke.
Yeah, you still
don't
wipe
ask
your
me,
ass with
dumb
your
shit.
fingers, don't
I
you?
have literally insulted you, and you don't even understand the insult, do you?
I don't even care.
Okay, well, you don't have to care. I've insulted you, and you're not smart enough to know I did.
I didn't give a fuck, Stanley.
This is absolutely autistic.
Well, you haven't given a fuck in quite some time.
This is absolutely autistic.
That's right.
Oh, I'm better than autistic. I'm actually smart. You're not Mr. I have to go get water. I bet you went outside to get your water, didn't you? You went outside because you don't have running water in your dwelling.
Well, you're retarded because I got water. I got water from the
house. You are living in a camper. Wait, hold it. Are you that? You live with Grace and Ben. Fuck. I recognize that voice.
Jay,
you can't count anybody when you have dollars in pipeline. You literally can't, bro.
He's stupid and he can't help it.
Anybody on resources, bro. Just stop. You've already clowned yourself. Like, that honestly was a self-own. You don't even realize it. That's how sad that was.
How was that a cell phone? Can you describe how it was?
Okay, well, that actually came through back.
I asked you to describe how I self-owned. Jay the Gay,
that's karma.
How did I self-own? Can you, no, motherfucker? You just made a random comment. Why? Six finger man.
You can't even afford it.
Why are you talking?
Fuck off.
Yes.
Pathetic, bro. Honestly, Stanley, for you to be able to do this shit right now tells me that you, as a grown man, as a grown man, is probably near retirement age, so you don't have a lot going on.
Oh,
to do this.
Near retirement age? Oh shit! You don't know much, do you, son?
I said near retirement age because you obviously you ain't that old. You ain't old enough to
Dude,
retire.
I literally just called you an idiot. Near retirement age? Now let's see. Can you figure out those words? Because
Stanley,
I said near
Stanley, no one cares. Stanley,
with
no
a
one
question mark
cares
at the
about
end of the
your.
sentence.
You don't get mad when the ant steps on your shoe. You just step on the ant hill.
Stanley,
No one should
cares
care.
about your little
What
boy
you should
game.
fucking care about is 12th man. You are literally shit on my heel.
Oh, good.
I mean, you ever notice how we tried to change
I
him
said
out
it. Now let's see. Oh no, I'm gonna go lower, and y'all are gonna allow me to. That's the funny part. Y'all are still here while I go lower, and y'all are eating it up like the two little shit heels you are.
So
Love it.
Stanley, what you?
You and yours out.
Stanley, what makes you think Jay is white? Why do you think he's white?
I didn't say anything was white. I said you're a shit heel. I think shit heel, that comment, you're both shit heels, that's colorblind. You're shit heels.
You know why? Because 12th man, you asked him that question because of what he said to me, and you were there for it, and you were conscious of it.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna say worse things to you. Did I hurt your feelings? Did I hurt your feelings when I said that to you? You little pussy. You're a pussy.
Stanley, because conservatives aren't about feelings. We don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You're not a
Stanley.
conservative, 12th man. Did you not notice?
Okay.
Have y'all been doing this all day? Has this been the whole vibe all day? Just this? This has been the vibe? Like for 10?
Yes.
Almost 10 hours?
Tune in tomorrow for more.
Almost 10 hours.
Stanley likes to argue just because, Jay.
No, just because I run into dumb fucks like both of you, it makes it fun for me.
Stanley, you live off your VA benefit, don't you?
I invited y'all to leave, and you're staying.
I mean, it's not your channel.
That means I have carte blanche. You can leave at any time. You have free will to not be insulted, or you can stay and stand your ground, and I'm going to grind you to the dust I think you are.
That's amazing.
And he's voting for Camel Toe Harris, dude.
Fucking pathetic, bro. You don't even own this channel. You don't get to dictate anything. What the fuck makes you think that?
You know what? I'm still here, and so are you. I'm thinking we both own this channel right now, bitch.
Jay, he's got a narcissist mentality. That's why he thinks like that, Jay.
No, I think like this because I'm smarter than you, 12th man. By an order of magnitude, apparently.
Alright, Stanley, you win. Is that it?
Nope. I have more.
What about Jay? Let's hear what Jay has to say.
Okay,
I'll save it.
Listen to Jay.
After Stanley says whatever the fuck he's gonna come out and say, because I mean, honestly, it's just the same shit.
You're anticipating what I'm going to say, aren't you, Jay the Gay?
It's the same shit all over again.
Are you anticipating what I'm going to say? You fool.
I mean, you know, you every time you think you're gonna flame somebody, your mic goes.
No, what Hold it. You just said whatever Stanley's going to say,
Jay,
which
he got
leads
the
me to
worst mic
suspect
in the world.
that you're
I mean,
anticipating. You
he
are
got the worst
anticipating
mic
what
in
I'm
the
going to say.
world.
That's the sad part.
Gay boy.
Stanley feels like he's doing something right now. Just understand this. Stanley, this is the first time Stanley feels actual power. Because he's like, oh yeah, I could beat him. I have a chance to beat him.
First time in my whole life.
I have a chance
I
to beat
feel
him.
power.
Everybody white, Jay.
First time.
Everybody
Jay
white.
and 12th man, can I thank y'all? Can I thank y'all? It's the first time I ever felt power.
He's trying to make up for this lost time in his life where he couldn't feel any power at all, but he felt powerless and felt the fucking beat down. So now he feels like he can go on the internet and make up for all that lost time. He's like, I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them I can roar. That's exactly what he's feeling. Stanley, why are you even here at this point? Aren't you about to roll out anyways? Why don't you do us all a favor? Say your final thoughts. Say, hey, listen, it was great arguing with you, or great roasting you, or say whatever the fuck you need to say.
Nope. You're going to roll out first.
I have to roll out first. Jesus Christ. How old are you, Stanley?
Old enough to be your daddy, and that should be obvious to you.
You're 58? You're 58, probably 58?
I'm just call me daddy.
See, this is the shit.
I'd rather be on Jay's side than your side at this point.
Oh, really? You know what, 12th man? I just realized that. Oh my goodness, I thought you were on my side. Oh God, that is a dumb thing to say. Dude, I knew where you were about 2 hours ago.
Because you think Jay is white, right?
You know what? Yes, I think he's white. So do you, obviously.
Well, I'm not afraid to hide my race, Stanley. You know that.
No, I don't know much of anything right now. See, I'm old.
Yeah. I wonder if you ever knew anything, Stanley. Did you ever do anything, motherfucker?
I gotta get on 12th man's level. Holy shit. 12th man, what you sipping on tonight? What are you sipping on?
Just a beer, Jay. Just having a beer.
Beer
chilling with
just
y'all.
Beer? Just beer?
Yep. That's it.
I got some Amsterdam in the fridge. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna kill it. Seeing as this conversation is never ending, maybe I should at this point.
At this point, Jay, what difference does it make?
I don't know. I was gonna leave beforehand, but then he decided to come back up and start talking shit. So I was like, well, if you're gonna keep talking shit, I mean, at this point, might as well just join in for any rate.
What? You just started to slow down enough for me to keep up with you, Jay.
It's whatever it is, dude. My hope is that, come November, President Trump can look at the idiocy of this family, this national family, and say, you know what, boys and girls, some of you need to leave for good. It would be so based if we did that. But
what do you think about RFK endorsing Trump, Jay?
Oh, Miller Lite is where it's at. Miller High Life though is the best. Miller High Life is the go-to. What do I think about RFK? Honestly, I would have voted for RFK if he was going to be the replacement for Trump. I would have definitely voted for RFK. I considered voting for RFK over Trump.
Do you think that is that enough votes?
Has changed.
Jay, is that enough votes to bring Trump over the top? Do you think?
No, I don't. I really do believe that the Democrats have a very strong ticket coming up. They have a very strong ticket, mostly because
Walt and Camel Toe Harris.
Not because of them. It's because those who they have influencing the media, they're very effective at doing it. They're very knowledgeable. They're somewhere around my age group, if not a little bit younger. They have a stronger social media presence, and they've been doing it
Wait
for
a
years.
minute, Jay. How old are you? Really? How old are you?
I already explained this. I'm 33. I explained this already. I said this earlier in the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
they have
about that,
younger
Jay.
and they have more energy, and and honestly, if you're a starving college student and you get a knock on the door and you find out that it's the Harris campaign, and the Harris campaign is offering you 70 to 80K a year to read from scripts and not deviate from those scripts.
This is the dumbest political argument I've ever heard. You're 33, huh?
Hey, ignore him, Jay. What are we talking about, Jay?
I'm telling you about the social media influencers. And this is public knowledge, by the way. It's public knowledge. The DNC is openly.
You know what?
It's public knowledge.
Public knowledge is always the best knowledge. Right?
Shut the fuck
Public
up,
knowledge is always the best knowledge, right?
Good. Carry on, Jay.
I said my point. I said my point.
Both you motherfuckers don't know politics. If you think social media, you know what? I'm just going to let two 33-year-olds who don't know shit talk.
Okay, goodbye.
And can you leave in the process at least?
I didn't say I was leaving. I'm going to listen to two 33-year-old, inexperienced motherfucker. I don't think y'all have ever read a book listening to you two.
I'm beginning to doubt you ever had an intelligent conversation in your whole life, Stephen.
I'm literally okay with you thinking that.
My situation is.
I consider the source, Jeremy.
You know what, Stanley? You know what? You need to win. Okay, cool. I'll let you have a win so you can feel good about yourself.
Oh yeah. You're gonna let me have a win.
It was definitely great.
that seems like that. You know what? Yes, let me have the win. I was just talking to Jeremy, telling him his intelligence is substandard.
At any point you ever want to have a real debate,
I can start on you next.
A real debate, Stanley. You let me know. You find me in the chats. I want to have a real debate.
Why would I come find you? Now, this is so weird. Motherfucker, I'm not coming to find you. You find me. You found me tonight. You will find me again. Dude, I'm not going to search. I don't search out
Can you
idiots.
put your can you put the link to your channel in the back chat?
Put the link up. Please put the link up so I won't follow it. Well, look at that pussy. Did he leave? Only one pussy left.
Who you calling a pussy, motherfucker?
You.
You just, man.
Wait, hold it. There are only two people on the panel, and I'm talking. Who could I be calling a pussy? Just
I bet you wouldn't say that to my face, Stanley.
You know what? I would
you get knocked out, dude.
No, wait, hold it. I'm trying to tell you. Not only would I say
that to my face,
not only would I call you that, I would laugh after I said it.
Yeah. You wouldn't be laughing after I give you a black eye, would
no motherfucking man. And you need to understand the difference between bravery and bluster.
Fuck off, Stanley.
I don't think you understand the difference. Bravery. You know what? I'm everything you think I am, worse and better too. I'm a smart black man, and you are substandard.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, did I stutter?
Yeah, you stutter
You
a lot,
brought me to this
motherfucker.
point. You and your little buddy Jay pissed me off, and now I'm going to. I was trying to be polite. I'm usually
The
kind,
Raps
but
of
don't be
Stanley.
Don't be motherfucking.
Hey, Stanley.
You
Stanley,
get over your
Stanley.
skis. You
Do you
too
take-
often get
Stanley,
over
do
your
you
skis.
take prep pills?
Dude, I literally think you're an
Do you
idiot.
take prep pills, motherfucker?
You know what? I buy them and feed them to you in your oatmeal.
Well, at least you admit you buy them.
I substitute prep for the sugar on your oatmeal because you think prep tastes sweet, so it works for me.
Whatever.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I think
I
you're
can
a
make
faggot.
better jokes than you two. I can
think
take
you're
your
a faggot,
I can
Stanley.
take your little
Are you a
prep
faggot?
shit. I can turn it back against
You're a
you and
faggot,
laugh
right?
when I do it. I
You're
think
a
you
faggot,
take
right,
prep. You want to
Stanley?
know why you take prep? Because I put it in your oatmeal.
Oh, okay.
You look at you, weak motherfucker. You should accept your limitations. I know that weird, like white Memphis, like I'm white, I'm better than, dude, it's 2024. You need to understand this. You need to understand that it's 2024. I don't think you know that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think you know your head from a hole in your ass.
You know what? Not only do I know it, motherfucker, I studied it. I can substitute them both. I can juxtapose. Bet you don't know what juxtapose means, do you? Bet you don't. Are you searching? Are you searching that mediocre white brain of yours, trying to figure out what juxtapose means? Juxtapose is a normal word. Do you know what juxtapose means?
Why do you sound like
don't
a faggot?
embarrass
That's
yourself.
what I want to know.
It's a simple question. Do you know what juxtapose means?
Why do you sound like a faggot? That's what I really want to know.
You know what? You really want to know a lot of things. I suggest a dictionary.
Why do you look like a faggot? I've seen your face. You look
know
like
what?
a dick-sucking faggot.
I look like a faggot to you because you like men.
Yeah, that's why you don't shave that.
Dude,
That's
I
why
don't,
you don't
I
shave
don't
that
roll
grease
that
all
way.
off your head.
No, wait, hold it. You judged me ugly because you saw my face, right? You said that,
That's
dude.
right. You're an ugly
And I think you're gay
I gotta
for
admit.
judging another man on his looks. You look at men a lot.
Okay.
Dude, see how easy that was?
I'm not the one that walks around looking like a faggot, though. You are.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to let you simmer down a bit and maybe get your wits about you.
Why are you gay, Stanley?
I'm not gay. Why do you think I'm gay?
I think you
are
gay.
you flirting? You're flirting,
you have so
aren't you?
much grease
No,
in your head.
Listen to your question and listen to my answer. Why do you think I'm gay? I'm not gay.
I've seen you.
Stop
I've seen
flirting.
you, dude.
You know what?
Obvious you're
You
a
know
faggot.
what? It's obvious to you because you're gay. It'll take you a couple seconds to figure this out and retort.
Nah, really, Stanley, I ain't got nothing else to say to you, dude.
Really?
Dudette, or whatever in the fuck you identify as.
This is just gonna be Jeremy's struggle logic tonight, isn't it?
Whatever, Stanley, we can go. You know I can roll with the punches, motherfucker.
You know
So
what's
let's
more
go.
important? You know what's more important? You think you can roll with the punches. Just like your little gay Jay thinks he won tonight.
Why you still stuck on Jay? We're man to
Your
man
gay
right
boyfriend.
now.
I think. Stop
Well,
calling
I
me
thought
gay.
he's a
Oh,
pretty
wait! I'm
cool
trying
black
to
man.
explain this. Stop thinking I'm gay. Jay was gay.
Why are you
Did you get his
voting for
number? Did
Kamala?
you get his phone number? You got it. He dropped a link
Why
for you,
you
right?
voting for
Did
Camel Toe Harris?
Gay the J drop a link for you, 12th man? I bet he did. You asked him to. I heard that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, then click his link and talk to him.
Go talk to yourself, Stanley.
I am.
I bet you're good at that, huh?
Absolutely, I am.
You like talking to yourself?
I like thinking. Sometimes thinking is like talking to yourself. Have you ever tried?
Hey,
Have you
Stanley,
ever tried thought
Stanley,
between those big ears? Do you ever think in that brain of yours?
Stanley, did you know that 50% of Democrats and liberals are diagnosed with a mental health problem? Did you
Well,
know
let me
that?
ask you a better question. Are Democrats and liberals synonymous?
Pretty much, unless you're RFK.
Okay, then I think I know your problem.
No, it seems to be a liberal problem, Stanley, because 50% of y'all are diagnosed with a mental health disability or something.
You are literally going to ignore what I just said on
Stanley, why
Yes,
are
Jeremy.
liberals retarded?
Yes, Jeremy. What?
Why are liberals retarded?
You know what? I literally just said only conservatives, and you're not a conservative, you're MAGA. Conservatives are good people. MAGA is
be categorizing me, motherfucker.
Conservatives are okay. MAGA.
How dare you, Stanley? How dare you?
Are you offended, MAGA boy?
Yeah, a little bit, because not really.
Well, then I have a whole lot more abuse to heap on you. Someone is going to come and save you. One of your MAGA buddies is going to get stupid enough to hop up here and defend you.
Well, why are liberals diagnosed 50%?
Let's diagnose the MAGA problem.
Really, which one?
Well, I'm going to start with someone named 12th Man.
Why are liberals 50%
Motherfucker, you know what? You got the Democrat. Look at
you're
this jibber
diagnosed
jabber.
with the mental disorder.
You are
aren't you,
really.
Stanley?
I'm. You know
That's
what?
a
You're right.
problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem
I
right there,
sympathize
Stanley.
with fools like you and talk to them. Is my problem.
Are you a narcissist?
A what?
A narcissist. Yeah,
You know
you're a narcissist. You stuttered. You paused, so Yeah, I'm diagnosing you with narcissism.
So, stuttering is narcissism? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're a self-admitted narcissist, right, Stanley?
It's worse than that.
See? At least you admit it. That's half the problem. Like a lot of people won't admit that they're mentally disabled, but at least you do. At least you admit you're mentally
I
fucked up.
also admit that I don't think you're smart. Did you remember that part?
No, I didn't remember that part.
Then, you know what? Then you have just proved my point. You're not smart. You don't have a good memory either.
Well, at least I'm not a narcissist control freak. You're a narcissist, dude.
And you're hurting my feelings how? Can the likes of you
I don't give a fuck about your feelings, Stanley.
Since you want to be
Stanley, I don't give a motherfuck about your feelings.
Since Dr. Jeremy wants to hold a session, would a narcissist give a fuck what you think?
You're still here, ain't you?
I don't have to be.
No,
you can be here all by your dude. You're not Jay the Gay. It's easy to hang up on you.
Well, maybe he had something else to do, Stanley.
Visit you, call you, visit you, text you.
You're always so concerned.
I think you should pay him more respect. Answer his text.
Stanley.
I can also do matchmaking. Jay the Gay and Jeremy. Seems right to me.
Off. See, that's your problem. You can't see beyond your
I
own
don't have.
spectrum.
No, I see much more than people like you do.
You can't see beyond your own little tiny dick. Stanley.
You know,
shut the fuck up.
And you just got the attention of my tiny little brain, or whatever it was. You're a problem. You're a problem to yourself.
Well, I bet you'd turn me into the Gestapo.
Oh, motherfucker, don't be betting money you don't have.
You would turn me into the Gestapo, Stanley, wouldn't you? Admit it.
I'm afraid the Gestapo is a self-perpetuating problem that you would think Gestapo means you're Gestapo.
Just like camel toe hairs. You never have a yes on there.
I don't. Let's not bring up. Let's not bring up.
They never have a yes or no.
You don't understand politics. Why are you talking? If you understood politics, you would never
like a little bitch, right?
You don't understand politics.
Answer a question, Stanley. Fuck off.
You don't understand politics.
Yeah, you don't understand a lot of things yourself.
I don't understand why a really good American education system. Oh, you're not going to let me finish because you know I'm going to land this plane on top of your dumb head. I'm going to land my plane on top of your
dumb goddamn nerd. Shut the fuck up.
You will shave your beard, which is what someone like you should be doing.
To children for cancer.
I don't give a fuck what you did. How's that my business? See, conservatives like you think you're not brave enough to go that, I believe government can do shit, and Stanley should care that Stanley should care what I do with my money. Motherfucker, I don't give a shit
No,
what you can.
I
I
don't want
don't
you
give
to have
a shit.
anything to do with my money, Stanley.
Well,
I keep niggas like you as far away from me as possible.
And you know what? That is a good decision on your part.
But people like get cracked and like real motherfuckers, like I can hang out with them all day long, you know, like John Galt, you know, because those are my people, man.
You know what? Can you start a petition? Just say, you know what? Go talk to John Galt. Just say, Stanley has kicked my ass. He's too much. He's too mean for me. Get him off your channel, John Galt. No, let's start a petition, and I will literally be the first signer to this petition. Get that mean Stanley Cross off John Galt's channel. Cause I cry cause Stanley's so mean.
Yeah, you cry a lot. You sound like a little bitch.
Dude, Jeremy, you're a pussy.
Yeah, I wish I had more pussy.
Dude, I was in a naval service. I know pussies. I
know that, Stanley.
No, you know what? No. When I say I know pussies,
just because you served in the Navy don't give you an excuse, right?
I think you're a pussy.
You don't get an automatic write-off just because you were in the Navy.
Wait,
you know that, right?
Write-off from what? Write-off from what exactly?
Prosecution.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
You are just this is stream of consciousness.
Hey,
you're using words that you think are unpleasant.
Don't give you a write-off, Stanley.
This is the normal MAGA. They say shit when you call them or ask them to explain. They bluster, blubber, and fucking white fail like you're doing.
You hate white people. Just admit it, Stanley.
I hate dumb people.
Well, you're pretty fucking stupid yourself.
I said dumb, not stupid. Dude, I actually speak English and comprehend English and actually understand how
English works. Do you speak Spanish? I bet you can speak Spanish, motherfucker.
Let me put it to you this way. I speak English better than you do.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, now that part you must agree with.
No, I don't believe. I believe you failed your English.
You think you speak English better than I do? Okay.
Yeah, I believe I do. And I also speak Spanish better than you do, you cunt.
If that makes you feel better, saying that word, I'm okay with you thinking I'm a cunt.
Well, you know,
we
you don't
both
even
know
what that word means, do you?
You know what,
you
motherfucker? Have you ever heard? Is it Andrew Marvell? He was an English poet. I think he was a
He was a poet.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm teaching you about your own goddamn English and literature, motherfucker. Dude, I know more shit about the origin of cunt. Motherfucker, read Andrew Marvell. He was an English poet, you dumb bitch.
You're offended because
He
you
used the
don't know
word
what the
cunt.
word
God
means.
damn it. You don't know your
You're
own
offended
poetry?
because you don't know what the
Dude,
word
leave it
means.
to a black man. Leave it to a black man to be smarter than you.
Alright, well, whatever. I know a lot of smart black people in my life, so what?
They're nice to you, aren't they?
Yeah, because I'm a man,
And
motherfucker.
you know what? You know what? Now you met the first black smart person who doesn't give a shit about you, and you better be nice to this black
You
person.
don't give a shit about anybody, do you, Stan?
100% right.
You don't care.
My son, I care about.
That's from his mouth, y'all.
No, wait, hold it. I don't. 99%. I don't give a shit about you.
Well, I still care about you, Stanley. Even though I think
Bless
you're a cunt.
Bless your heart.
You don't even know what cunt means, do you?
Am I actually gonna have to teach you about? I literally just told you the poet to look up. Quaint and cunt. It is literally a play on words, and I cannot remember. Get Cracked might actually remember. He's a good reader. I bet Blacks Who Defy might know the Andrew Marvell. It's 2 L's, by the way. Quaint and cunt. Dude, I've taken poetry classes. You idiot. I know. I know English better than you. When you say cunt and you want me to explain it, quaint and cunt. In an Andrew Marvell poem.
So
There's a play on word. I bet you didn't know that.
If someone calls
in
you
your
cunt
dirt
in Australia,
floor one-room
or
school,
someone that calls you
dirt
cunt in America,
floor.
what's
You
the
know what?
difference?
Dealing
What's
with
the difference?
dummies like you is frustrating to me.
There he goes.
I know it's good.
Can't answer the question because you're a stupid cunt. Stanley can't answer the question. Like, what's the difference?
Oh, did you ask a question? I'm sorry, I was looking up.
If you call somebody a cunt in the United States, what's that mean versus Australia or the UK? You can't answer the
Which of
question
those
because
countries?
you're dumbass.
Whoa. See, I've been frustrated with folks like you who want to do comparative culture.
Folks like me.
Yes, folks
You hear
like you.
that? You hear that?
Mostly. Well, wait, I heard it. Did you hear it? Or are you talking
Folks
to people?
like me.
Are you talking to people who aren't here?
Hey, Stanley, what do you consider folks like me?
Dumb.
Oh, good. That seems to be your answer for everything, Stanley. I think you're a fucking loser.
This is a one-on-one.
You're a fucking loser.
Well, on the East Coast,
and you don't produce. Hey, Stanley, what do you run for a business? Nothing, right? You're living off the government like the good little dick sucker you are.
Yep,
right?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you produce, Stanley? What does the government produce? Nothing, right?
You know what? I think I produced something. I produced your lesson for tonight. I've taught you that you are a
I don't need any more
No,
government lessons,
look at you being all defensive, just like your boyfriend Jay.
Yeah, why is everything gay to you?
I speak
Stanley?
and you overtalk.
Cause you take those prep pills, don't you?
I do, and I put them in your oatmeal. Remember I said that earlier?
Yeah, whatever. You ain't never seen a farm in your life, motherfucker. Shut up. You know, but me as a cowboy, I worked with Mexicans, I worked with blacks, I worked with people all over this country. Who have you worked with, Stanley? Nobody? That's what I thought. You never worked with a motherfucker in your life. Cause you don't produce nothing and you don't do nothing.
Got it.
You don't even try to do nothing cause you getting them government paychecks, right, Stanley?
Yep.
So I thought at least you admit it. You're man enough to admit it. You don't produce anything, do you, Stanley?
Only elite. Wait, I only produce elite.
You produce prep pills, putting them in my oatmeal, right? You're the one putting prep pills in oatmeal, motherfucker. Hey, Portia, I can hear you. You already heard Stanley admit to being a domestic terrorist, putting prep pills in people's oatmeal, right? Just because you're a veteran don't make you above the law, motherfucker. And make sure you remember that, Stanley. Next time you go putting pills in people's oatmeal, motherfucker.
Well, no, I put it in your oatmeal. That's why you're acting like that.
Yeah, still poisoning.
You know what? You ate it.
That's a crime.
It tasted like sugar to you. Prep
That's
is
a
your
crime.
sugar. Prep is.
You admit to a crime.
I admit to putting prep in your oatmeal. Yes.
Okay.
I admit to it.
Yeah. Best part of you ran down your mama's leg, Stanley.
You know what I have to say to that?
Come on, Pizzer.
Hee-haw.
Hee-haw. I love that.
That's my response to the best part of running down my mother's legs. Hee-haw.
If you want to sit around here and call people dumb and stupid and all that, I can insult you too, right? You're not immune from that shit.
No, I'm not.
You feel better after you call someone dumb or stupid, Stanley? Does that make you feel
No,
good?
I'm calling you specifically dumb and stupid. I'm very specific in who I'm calling dumb in this one-on-one conversation.
And
I don't think I'm dumb. Well, let me be very specific.
Oatmeal, right?
Let me be very specific because I know in 5 minutes you're going to forget. I don't think I'm dumb. I think you're dumb.
I think you're a retard.
Accepted. Could be. You could be right.
Anyone that goes around putting prep pills in people's oatmeal is mentally deluded. You should be locked up, Stan.
The problem
I'll lock
is
your ass up.
The problem is you actually think
domestic
that I'm
terrorism, isn't it?
See, this is the weirdest thing I've heard all night. You actually think I'm putting prep in your oatmeal. I don't live in Alaska.
Well, you're the one who said it, motherfucker.
I think you don't understand how jokes work.
Yeah. I don't think you understand how domestic terrorism works, right? So you go around saying you're gonna put prep pills in somebody's oatmeal. That's like, and if it crosses state lines,
it was your oatmeal. The prep is in your oatmeal, not somebody's, not anyone.
It's a federal crime, right?
Then arrest me, bitch.
Right?
Arrest me, bitch.
Yeah, somebody might.
Won't be you though.
No, want me? I'll use one of my secret government agencies to do it.
You know what? I think people like you, the magatards, actually have a government between their ears. You hear voices in your head.
So, Stanley, why are liberals the most diagnosed with mental disorders? Democrats and liberals? How come y'all got the most mental disorders?
You
I
really
just want to
think
know
that's a tough question for me to answer? See, listening to that government between your two ears, it's not winning this argument.
Alright. I'm not here to win, motherfucker.
No, motherfucker, you're literally listening. There is someone in your brain telling you that this is funny, effective argument. They're wrong. Switch channel. Listen to a different voice. Talk to a human being there, Alaska.
You didn't give us Jay that chance.
Your dog, your beautiful little dog. Who is cute. I love your dog. He looks really cool. Or is it a she? It's a she,
You
right?
treated Jay worse than a dog, though. I don't appreciate that.
I don't
Stanley.
even know where. What are you saying? I'm saying your dog is smarter than you. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and Jay is smarter than you. Because you never had a job outside the government in your whole life, did you?
I'm going to be honest with you. You thinking Jay is smarter than me doesn't surprise me.
What do you produce, Stanley? What?
I produce words that tell you you're dumb. That's
Hey,
what
you
I've
don't
done.
produce shit.
I produce the words to remind you you are limited in your mental capacity.
They teach you that on the aircraft carrier, Stanley. Say you gotta get below deck. You're not allowed to think
You know what?
above here.
How much do you like to suffer? You love suffering, don't you? You actually think, excuse me, you actually think someone's going to come up and save your dumb ass.
I'm not looking for a savior. I have the Lord Jesus. Stanley, I have the Lord Jesus in my heart. I don't need another savior.
You know what?
So fuck off.
Wait for the Lord Jesus to save your ass.
Yeah. He doesn't need to wait. He's already here.
Motherfucker, and he is right between your ears. Jesus lives in your brain.
Now I see why American men don't like you so much.
You know what? American man is smarter than you.
Yeah, he is. He's a warrior too. I've seen his face. He looks like he'd take you out in about 2 seconds. He'd knock your ass out so quick, Stanley.
You know
American
what though?
man
The
would.
funny thing is I could accept your argument, except you've seen a picture of American Man, and you are loving that picture, aren't you? Did you kiss the picture?
I feel sorry for you, Stanley.
I accept your sorrow.
I bet you never met any real motherfuckers, did you, Stanley? Of course you didn't.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I farted, Stanley.
You
Especially
said
for
party?
you.
Did you say party?
Farted. I farted especially for you, Stanley. I farted.
Oh, you farted?
You want me to work up another one?
Did you say, excuse me, I farted?
Yeah, excuse me, I farted.
Yeah, okay. So polite.
I bet you never said excuse me, did you, Stanley? You're the type of motherfucker that
You know what?
won't
Are
even.
you really gonna struggle like
Hey,
that?
shut up!
Dude,
Shut up!
dude, you know what?
Shut
Oh,
the
now
fuck
it's
up!
shut up. Now it's shut the fuck up, dude.
What? What's your dream date, Stanley? Like, how would you treat a woman if you ever actually met one besides
Are
yourself?
you asking for advice? Say, Daddy,
I just want
how
to
would
see
you
what
treat
you
a
say.
woman if I could find one in Alaska? That's how you want to frame that.
We gotta get HB up here or get
Yeah,
practice.
he's gonna be your salvation.
Guarantee you, HB, I got his back too, man.
I don't have your back right now. I think you're a piece of shit, and I think you're dumb.
Okay, thank you very much.
I didn't stutter when I said it. Let's make sure of that.
Well, there's a lot of black people on this panel that don't
Who
think
are
you're
smarter
black,
than
Stanley.
you? I totally agree with that. A lot of black people
You're
on
not
this
black,
panel.
are you, Stanley?
No, whoa. Let me finish. We're talking black people now like you actually know black people.
I know a lot of black
Like, I
motherfuckers.
can't think of a black person on this panel who isn't smarter than you.
Except you. You're about dumb as a
You know
box
what?
of
Then
rocks.
I guess I'm gonna have to be that dumb N-word.
I didn't say it, you did. Now what?
Oh, there's more? You can drop off.
What? Why do you call your own people the N-word, Stanley? What's up with that?
I don't use that word often now, do I?
Yeah, but you just did.
Did I say N-word?
Yeah. You
Okay.
just did it.
I think N-word is socially accepted. So how did I offend you? How did I offend you? How did I offend you? No,
you didn't
you
offend
just
me.
admit, dude, you are.
You didn't offend me. You just exposed yourself
You are
for
just
who you
annoying
are.
right now.
You're just a black guy in a white man's skin. That's all you are.
Oh, I'm much more dangerous. I'm a black
Here we
man
go
who
with the
understands
threats
white
again.
people. Way more dangerous. I motherfucking mastered dumbass white boys like you. I literally know your white soul better than you do. That is the dangerous part. That's what scares you.
Yeah, I'm shaking, Stanley. I'm shaking in my boots.
You know what? Shaking is not required. You just know that I'm right. And you know it, I know it, and I think now the chat knows it. Your soul is corrupt. You have taken your white limitation. You think you're actually making rational. You gonna break out a bullwhip next? You gonna break out a whip, aren't you? Motherfucker, I know you. I know you.
Yeah, I get like Rashu to break out a whip on your ass.
You know what? I understand that people like you have those kinds of fantasies.
I could think of a number of black guys that would pull the bullwhip on your ass. I wouldn't even have to do nothing.
Oh, I don't know how to respond to that.
That's because you don't know what you're talking about. They might pull the bullwhip out on me too, but I'm a man. I look a motherfucker in the eye.
Maeva G,
you know what I mean?
Barely losing is still losing. That's what you don't seem to understand, Maeva G. Dude, you are substandard too.
Yeah, well, I live in the middle
okay,
of nowhere.
American man,
so
I can go silent.
I don't
you might have
to
a point,
worry
American
about-
man. American man has made a good point.
Yeah. I like American man. You don't call him no black.
You like all men.
Or nothing
You
like
like
that.
all
You
men.
call him an
Not
American.
just American man, you like all men.
I like American man. Yes, sir, I do. I guarantee he'd pull a whip out on your black eyes. He wouldn't even fucking think about it, man. But you shouldn't be calling people black or white. We call each other Americans, right, Stanley? You're not black, you're not white. I thought that was how we was gonna operate, Stanley. What do you think?
You thought wrong.
I think American man would make a great military leader. I'd want him on my militia. If I had a militia, I'd pick American man and Sir and a few others. You'd be like last on my list, Stanley. I wouldn't pick you for nothing. Not even a dodgeball.
No. That is a very sound decision. That you wouldn't pick me, I'm okay with that.
Well, at least you're all good with it, Stanley. Like if I had to pre-select the militia military, you wouldn't be on the list, Stanley. I just drop you out like a hot dog.
You drop a lot of hot dogs, I'm told, and I'm okay if I can't be a part of your militia.
That's all right. What are you gonna do when the next American Revolution happens, Stanley? What are you gonna do?
You know what? I'm actually going to wait for you to write the book on it.
There's already books written on it.
Wait, did you say the new American Revolution?
Yeah, the next one.
Okay,
coming up.
whoa. So the new American Revolution already happened? Where was I?
It's coming up.
Wait, it's coming up? Dude,
so, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
With the flow of time.
Stanley.
Yes?
Did you ever even read John Galt? Or any of that?
John
Did
Galt
you ever
wrote a
even read that book?
John Galt wrote a book?
Yeah, there's a lot of books
Or
written
was
about
John
it.
Galt a character in an Ayn Rand novel? Can you tell the difference?
I think John has a lot more sense than you, but you never watched the movie.
I was stupid enough as a teenager.
You never read the book.
Okay, you know what? I did not. I just know who John Galt is. I just know who Ayn Rand is.
Who's John Galt?
I just happen to know. The
Who's John Galt, Stanley?
a fictional character in, was it Atlas Shrugged or The Fountainhead?
Yeah,
all her novels are pretty much the same story about exceptional white men, unlike you, who live in remote places and are good engineers. And the Dagny Taggarts who love them. Who's Dagny Taggart? Do you know who Dagny Taggart
Stanley,
is? Motherfucker, you don't know shit. Who is Dagny Taggart? Who is Dagny Taggart?
Do you?
How do you spell Taggart?
Taggart.
So you actually know how to spell Taggart? Good for you.
Got any more stupid questions?
No, Ava's not Dagny Taggart. That is such a weird thing to say. Dagny Taggart was like a cold, ice cold. Dagny Taggart was who Ayn Rand wished she could be. Ava has her heart. Ayn Rand I didn't know her personally, but it would surprise me. And who knows the history of Ayn Rand? She was
What's the
not a good
history
person.
of what?
She was not a good person. Objectivism is trash. It's never held up as a philosophy. Quite frankly, she Hayek
I gotta
makes
be
more
honest,
sense
Stanley.
than
Like,
all she did was
you know,
hijack
they were
Hayek.
way cultish. Like, it's almost like you had to join a cult to be a part of that or something.
Part of what?
Like, you know, just telling the
Part
government
of
fuck
what?
off and
Can you be very
go
specific?
start your
Part
own
of what?
country.
You use the word part of. I'm asking part of what?
Well, so you never really did read the book. Okay.
Oh, for God's sake. No, I didn't read the books. Ayn Rand wrote more than one book, dude.
Well, John Galt, if Stanley don't get it by now, he's never going to, y'all.
That part you get right. If I don't get to be stupid like you, I'll never be.
Whatever, Navy brat. You missed the whole message of like what John Galt's message is, because that's how I could tell you never read the book, Stanley.
Motherfucker, do you even have lights there? John Galt would have lights.
I produced my own light.
Just like a John Galt then, right? Are you... John Galt tended to live in Galt's Gulch? Actually, the most interesting character is, was it Hank Reard? What was his name? John Galt was just like a gulch, in my opinion.
Just a gulch.
Where is John Galt for most of the novel?
You don't see the idea.
I'm sorry. Who is John Galt? Was literally most of the novel. It was like dumb from the start. It's not a good novel, and much too long. My opinion. She wasn't. I have to give it to her. She's a decent writer. Much too. Books were too long. She could have done it in half the pages. Hank Reardon, I think that was his name, the engineer. It has been a while, and that's probably the Fountainhead that I'm thinking of. But anyway, dude, I've read Ayn Rand. People who think that that's good or objectivism is a good philosophy tend to turn out like you did.
Stanley, what do you think if everybody just quits paying taxes and that's like John Galt's theory is that everybody Atlas shrugged and like we're not doing this no more, man.
John Galt who uses that name on this channel, or the fictional John Galt who invented Galt?
Both, because
I think you're an idiot for asking the question.
John Galt, he reminds me a lot of the person in that book.
If you think there is something to not paying taxes, I think you're a libertarian.
Well, you could put whatever labels you want to on people, Stanley, but what happens when people walk away? They just quit giving a fuck. That's what Atlas Shrugged means. They just quit giving a fuck, man. We're not paying into this
much more
insane
complicated than that.
system anymore.
That's what you know. What you read the book, but you didn't get the book. See, this is the most interesting thing about people like you. You think reading words is all there is to reading? You actually,
I
there's
bet
such
you
a thing,
hate the Bible too,
motherfucker.
don't you,
I hate it when you
Stanley?
cut me off like this, because what I'm
Okay.
going to do is lay the groundwork that you have no reading comprehension. Reading words is only half the job, you lazy motherfucker.
Don't be calling me no lazy motherfucker while you're sitting in
I
your old ass.
literally have
I'll
called you a
knock
lazy
you on your
motherfucker,
ass.
am comfortable doing it, and also saying that you don't know how to read.
I know how to read,
I
motherfucker.
don't think you do.
You never read the book, though. You're just trying to turn it around on me because you
You know
never
what?
even read the book.
Let me do you one better. Let's just admit I didn't read the book. I did not read Atlas Shrugged or The Fountainhead. I don't know
So you have
anything.
no
I
idea.
don't wait. Let me finish I need to express my ignorance to you. Is that okay? I don't know anything about objectivism. I don't know that there are politicians like the Rands, Rand Paul, like his father,
You're
Ron,
just now waking up.
loved Ayn Rand so much. Rand is his name, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I
Ron
know
Paul
more
named his...
about. Dude, sometimes I have to pity you.
Don't pity me, motherfucker. I pity you.
You should.
Because now at least, Stanley, you're understanding what John Galt is all about, right?
You know what? I don't worship John Galt. I'm Stanley Clark. I think John Galt is a good man. Motherfucker, this is white boyism. I do it all the time and over
I
talk
don't worship
people.
anybody.
Motherfucker,
Who do you worship,
John
Stanley?
Galt, an American
Who do
man.
you
You
worship?
him too. You love strong black men, just like any woman would.
There's another white boy for you, Stanley, to pick on.
No, I only pick on you.
Stanley.
Yes.
I'm up here to represent the whites, not that man.
Well, do a better job, please.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm okay. It is rather early in the morning. What are you doing up so early?
I just get up. I don't know. I can't really hear that well. Is this music really loud? Is this music overly loud?
It might be, but on my phone it's not. You got on headphones, right?
Yeah.
It can be overly
It
loud.
don't bother me.
Well, you
I just
don't
tune
hear.
it out.
You just generally don't hear.
You think that's it? It's gone.
Yeah. Get
No,
Crack got rid of it.
Ryan,
it's back.
good to see you.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, I'm good.
I just woke up early. How you doing, 12-step man? What's cooking?
Good to see you. Good
Hi,
to
sir.
see you, homie.
Pretty good. Yeah, I just get up early, man. I just can't sleep. I guess Us older folks we need a lot less hours, so a lot less hours to get our rest. So yeah, that's loud as hell. Hold on, maybe I can change it. Can't hear anything. Audio.
You can hear that ghetto music, huh?
Connected to external mic. Maybe that's it.
Is this Bluetooth you're wrestling with?
Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Yeah.
I have the same problems with StreamYard and Bluetooth. It doesn't work well, in my opinion. So.
No, it sucks.
Well, your fun sucks, Stanley. Everyone knows your fun sucks. So
I get bumped off a lot.
I do too.
Yeah, I think your phone dies eventually, or your Bluetooth dies maybe. Maybe I can switch.
Well, Get Crack actually is probably right about, StreamYard sucks up memory. It just and I forget there's a way to limit like page files and stuff. I know how to do it on a computer. I don't know how to do it on a phone. But anyway,
he's trying to get his headphones figured out, Stanley.
That's a little better. You hear me now?
Really? You think?
Yeah, you hear me? Oh, I got a different.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I got a different headset. That might be working better. We don't need a soundtrack that bad. There we go. Yeah, that album is loud as hell. I think this is better.
That's a pretty motivated haircut.
Mine?
Yeah.
That's straight up.
Looks like a Navy haircut. Don't it, Stanley?
It's a high and tight. That's what
Well, you like. I was just giving him a compliment on his haircut. You actually appreciate it probably more than me.
You know why? It's easy. I can just wake up and go, kind of. I don't have to do a lot of work.
So, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you.
What's good on the economic front? I haven't. Did I ask you about what you thought about 800,000 jobs? I think I asked you that question, didn't I?
Stanley, what about 800 million illegal immigrants crossing over the border?
That's a lot. 800 million.
I think I would put out 800 million welcome mats. Does that make you happy? All liberals want open borders, right, 12th man?
Evidently.
Oh, evidently.
That's quite a few. You mean 8 million, 12th man?
8 million, yes, sir.
Not 800 million. That's like
8 million.
Fewer welcome mats I have to produce.
That's a lot.
At this point, what difference does it make? Whether it's 8 million or 10 million or 800 million.
800 million.
Ooh, it makes a huge difference. 800 million. That's more people than we have currently in America.
Shut up, Stanley. We're not talking about
okay.
your
I'm shutting up. Black man talking. I will shut up. Go ahead, 12th man.
It's double the United States, and I think it would have major impacts. Yeah, we'd have as many people as China almost. It's hard to feed them. That's China's biggest problem is they can't feed themselves. We'd have that problem here, and we have a lot of area for agriculture. more than they do.
Well, my point was the number of jobs created back.
Shut up, Stanley. Let the man
12th
talk.
man. No, 12th man. He's good. We're solid. We're good to go. And yeah. Do you mean the overestimate Stanley?
Yeah, the
The
800,000, 18, whatever it was, 800,000. What do you make of that?
So what they do is they
Not so much why they overestimated, but how do people look at it now? I think that something like kind of feeds into conspiracy theories, which I
yeah, it's
don't
not.
disagree with, actually.
It's not. It's not. So there's two things they do. They pull survey data for the initial, and then they actually use they reconcile the unemployment like a year later, and
Right.
so that's why they overestimated.
And GetCrack actually went into ADP and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We're not very good. The numbers. Ultimately, I think it winds up being an estimate, but it just kind of the reason I asked this question is maybe
they don't do it on
it
purpose.
makes me doubt that these people actually understand the economy.
Ryan, are you in the stockyards? Are you in the stockyard, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm on the job site.
And what do you do around there?
This building behind me, I'm getting ready to get up in that crane.
No, do you do any rodeoing around there, Brian?
I do not do. I don't do rodeo. No, I haven't done it before, for sure.
Almost look like a stockyard.
No, that is a Washington D.C. It's a building under construction. So concrete frame. In DC, all the building frames are concrete. They're not steel. So because they're short, squatty buildings, not tall buildings, usually, because they want to be able to see the Capitol and the Washington Monument from the highway. So they build them short and fat and like the city block. So, but
Well, that's
a
a
lot
whole
of work,
historical thing. I mean, you can't build in Savannah and Charleston. You can't build buildings taller than certain points. So,
well, that's sometimes it's because of the sub base. Like in New York, you can build high because it sits on bedrock, whereas in some places
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
have good soil conditions. In DC, it's simply because they want people to, when they're on the 395 and coming into the city, they want you to be able to see and
The
it makes
Capitol.
sense. That's right. Like when you go to Boston, it's crazy, man. You go to Boston, there's like this original church that was there in the middle of the city from like it's probably from 1650 or something, right? And this church is 2 stories, and literally surrounding this church are 100-story. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's like this little church, and then all the way around, and it's in the dark basically. It never sees sun because there's skyscrapers everywhere, right? And it doesn't see the sun. I don't think it ever sees the sun because the skyscrapers surround it. So it's a
It
historic
sounds
building.
kind of scary, really, Ryan. Like you never see the sun because of all the skyscrapers.
Well, some places don't. So some places don't see the sun. It's all just. I mean, think about downtown, like in Manhattan. It's walking down the street, it's always dark because there's no sunshine.
Yep.
So, but yeah, it's funny because I just saw this thing, and I haven't been involved in this, but they built this building that was convex, like and it's a glass building, so it's a That's called a it's like an endoskeleton. The steel's in the middle, and they got this curtain wall on the outside, and it was convex. And they had to change all the glass because being this complex, the sun would hit the building, and then the sun would come off of it and concentrate the rays of the sun, and it was like melting people's car interiors that were parked out front of it.
Oh, that is fun.
Ryan, it all got cracked, right? All the glass got cracked, and they had to replace everything, right?
No, they had to change.
You hear that get cracked?
They had to change the glass type. They had to change the glass around so it wouldn't reflect so much, so many rays back because it was burning holes and stuff. It was crazy. So sometimes these architects and engineers aren't thinking when they're doing this stuff, you know. So, but when you talking about like a 50-story building reflecting the sun's rays and concentrating them.
Well, that's every boy's dream. You remember taking a magnifying glass?
Killing bugs. Yeah, that's right. Same concept, right? So, but yeah, about the economic data, they always revise estimates and things like that. The bigger thing is the CBO comes out with their estimates, Congressional
Right.
Budget Office. So whenever they're going to do a bill, they'll say CBO. They send it to CBO and say, how much is it going to cost? You know,
Well,
and then they
neutral is what they want.
theoretically, yeah, right. But these guys, they miss that a lot, and they miss it by a lot of money. You know, some stuff they say, yeah, it's only going to be Trump's tax cuts. They had an assumption on it, and they were low. But usually, whoever's trying to get the bill through, of course.
Ryan, that looks quite a development right behind you. What's going on right behind you, Ryan? In
That's
that building.
It is it's just a building. It's a bunch of residential. It's a residences, apartments and condos, whatever. Just a DC development.
Ryan, you a nationalist?
Yes.
So am I.
Wait.
So am I.
What?
A nationalist.
Oh.
You know what a nationalist, Stanley? Do you know what a nationalist is?
Stanley's not.
Yes, I know, Clue.
He's a globalist.
I wanted to hear
Clue
more
and I,
from
Clue and I are actually buddies.
Ryan. I wanted to hear more from Ryan and that development right behind him. Can we get him back on the big screen?
It could be green screen.
Put Ryan back on the big screen, please.
But what 12 man? What if it's green screen?
Clue, be nice, please. I'm gonna say please, and I never say please.
I need you to help me out, Stanley. Clue is just a troll.
I'm not a troll, sir. I'm a troll, but not
actually
here.
Smart.
I've never trolled John Galt Street, but I am a troll, but not John Galt. I don't troll.
We're trying to watch a man explain structural integrity and how demolition works, and you're on here running your mouth.
Wait, who was talking demolition?
William, it wasn't. They were building it, not blowing it up. They're 12.
Ryan, I think he believes in your background. He believes that that's real.
Ryan,
he thinks you're right there at the construction site.
I was on 9th Street. That's right. I'm on 9th Street. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they 12. Yeah, 12 man. I got this picture about 2 years ago, so I just put it up to.
Yeah, it's not real, 12 man. It's not real. Nothing's real in your life, 12 man. Nothing. It's all fake.
Shut up. I got a dog that would bite your fucking face off. That'd be pretty real, wouldn't it?
Come on now.
Not very nice. Not very nice talk, man.
Salute, B.
Clue, just focus on Ryan, and this is like you asked it. Actually, the nationalist question was almost interesting.
Yeah, I'm a nationalist.
Yeah,
so I understand Ryan being a nationalist because I'm a nationalist.
Well, I would be labeled because I want a secure border. Anybody that wants a secure border in America now, if you is a Christian nationalist and a white nationalist and a nationalist, and I'm like, I think nationalism or patriotism, we used to call it, is good, right?
It's good.
Yeah,
Damn right, it's good.
I want
what?
A secure border.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
You're outnumbered, Stanley. Shut the fuck up.
Stanley, you are too, actually. Whether you believe it or not, you don't want a wide open border with people, coming in.
No, I don't want a wide open border.
Yeah, you're a nationalist. Like you believe in a nation state.
Well, I prefer. I actually prefer patriot. American is good as nationalist, in my opinion.
But Stanley, you have to say the word nationalist. You have to. It's important that you.
I don't have to say it. It just needs to. It just needs to be in my heart.
Because a nation, Stanley.
Look,
a nation has borders.
Now, dude, you don't want to be talking stuff you don't know.
You don't understand that, though.
I've been a nationalist for a long time. I know what I'm
want
talking
to
about.
be an international.
What I'm trying to say is, let's just go. I think borders should be respected, but let's not get into how borders are actually artificial.
They're not artificial.
They are literally artificial.
If you enforce them, they're very real.
Texas was part of Mexico once, remember?
Once. But today, it's not.
They're political construction. And I agree with the border. I agree the border should not be open. I agree that immigrants control who comes in, who, I agree with all that. I'm just saying, let's not go
Stanley doesn't deal in common sense to clues, so you're never gonna get through to him, man. Ever.
All I'm saying is that let's remember what borders actually are. They're constructed.
Yeah, but
yeah. So why can't we respect them, Stanley?
No, I think we should. I just said I agree with controlled immigration. I literally just said that.
Okay, so why do you?
As long as we know
if you agree, why do you continue to vote Democrat as you do, sir?
Because I think Democrats are better at this time.
Well, the Democrats today want to open the borders and let every motherfucking body in.
No, they
Wouldn't
don't.
you agree with that?
No.
So you think there's actually restrictions on who comes into the country according to the Democratic Party?
Democrats respect the border just like so-called conservatives do.
Really?
And quite frankly, let me also make another. MAGA is not conservative.
The clue, I've been trying to talk common sense into Stanley for like 4 weeks, and
you need to pick a better night to do it.
The clue.
Pick a better night.
Not gonna listen.
Yes.
He's stubborn. He's stubborn like a fucking mule, dude.
My question for Stanley is, why do you continuously vote Democrat when you know what they want to do?
Do you? I don't want to bore John Galt's audience with political philosophy.
But we're talking about the border, though. We're talking about the border.
I can tell you why.
Okay.
Tell me when I bore you were the audience. I think since 1964, Barry Goldwater really ruined this country.
He didn't get elected.
Right.
Yeah, he
Thank
lost.
God for that.
He lost.
I'm gonna tell Barry Goldwater, Catholic that he was, did not support civil rights. William F. Buckley, who was a Goldwater supporter, eventually kind of saw the error of his ways. All I'm saying is 64 is when that shift in poles, I'm just going to call it pole, like North Pole, South Pole, that's when they shifted. That Democrats are the plantation owners and all that bullshit. I don't vote Republican mainly because Barry Goldwater didn't support civil rights.
But that was 64.
Yes.
He's dead, I think, too, by the way.
And I'm literally
if it was
going
64,
to say,
he's very dead.
No, wait. Can I go to Lee Atwater? Do you remember Lee Atwater?
No.
Bet you don't.
No.
But please Google Lee Atwater. It will solidify my point. He says you don't have to be like overtly racist. You can use things like busing and all these other
You're going off
buzzwords.
topic, Stanley.
No,
You're going
I'm
off topic.
telling you.
You're
What I'm
going
trying
off
to
topic.
tell you. I don't vote Republican because of people like Goldwater, people like Lee Atwater, who was Bush Sr.'s campaign manager.
What's so bad
and
about
a
that?
big Republican operative.
What's so bad about that?
Republicans tolerate racism.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as race, Stanley. Today.
You know what? Tell
There's no such
that
thing as
to
race.
4 million slaves.
I'm talking about today. I'm not
No.
talking about. I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm talking about today.
Y'all,
No such thing as race today.
This is a very
all that's
this is what
right now.
historians call presentism.
How you going to erase racism?
You're not helping, Jeremy. Forgetting the past means you will. A better way to say this: history rhymes; it doesn't repeat itself.
Racism
If you're
is
actually
in the
going
color.
to say, if you're
Stanley, racism is in the color. It's in the
you're a
eyes.
fucking idiot, stop talking. You're annoying.
It's in the eyes. You're annoying.
I'm literally going to say this again. And this is why I told Clue, this is why I don't like going off on these tangents.
Racism is in the color.
The reason I don't, the reason I don't vote Republican is they can accept a person like what's the dude's name? Nick Fuentes.
What's wrong with him?
It doesn't even have to be anti-black.
What's wrong with Nick Fuentes? What's wrong with him? Tell
me. I want Clue. I want you to
nigger. Is that what's wrong with him? Because he says nigger.
I can
What's wrong with
answer your question.
Okay.
Clue. I need you to go tell Nick Fuentes that race doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
And well, no. I need you to tell Nick.
I agree with the Clue.
I need you, motherfucker.
Stanley looks at everything.
I know what Stanley's saying. Nick believes in race.
I don't think 12
Nick believes
does,
in
bro.
race, but I disagree. Race does not exist.
Well, no. I understand you disagree.
Yeah,
I heard you.
It
was a minor joke, maybe not a good joke. I need you to go tell a Republican voter like Nick Fuentes, race doesn't matter.
He would disagree.
Thinks it does.
He would disagree.
Charles Murray thinks race exists. He's a very good.
I disagree. It's no such thing as race.
No,
it's all made up. It's all fallacy.
You can disagree personally all you want. These dudes are policymakers.
When you look a man in the
Charles
eye,
Murray
it doesn't
is
matter
so
what race he
influential
is.
that I have read his books.
Isn't he British?
No, Charles Murray's American, Harvard graduate.
Okay, my bad.
Well, Harvard graduate doesn't mean anything today.
No, he
It
worked
meant
for
something back in the day,
He
but
wrote
it
the
means
bell
shit
curve.
today.
He literally wrote the bell curve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I read the bell
find
curve.
myself
I actually
agreeing with
own
you
that book.
on
So you're saying that
damn near everything. The
I'm
clue, I agree with you. Like you
Charles
see
Murray.
race through
And
the
I
eyes.
actually think Charles Murray, I would sit down and talk to Charles Murray. We would talk about all kinds of things. He thinks race exists.
No, it does not. I think it does
yeah,
not.
the science
I
You
think
cannot figure
I
out my
am the
point, can you, Clue?
genius, Stanley.
Just
There's no
because
such thing as race.
you don't, it's a social
The
construct.
clue
Is that where you're
Stanley
going?
prefers
That's
to
very
be
deep
lost in the
dive, you
old
Clue.
days.
That's not what I was going to say. Nope.
What were you
He's
going to say,
lost
Clue?
in the old days, Luke.
Race. What I was going to say is that race is a hierarchical system. It
Oh,
was
you
made
know
up
what?
to
We
put
can
people in
stop there.
classes so that the ruling
Like,
class
really
could
dumb.
rule.
If race is hierarchical, means race exists.
It doesn't exist the way
Race
that you
was
think it exists.
literally how the United States set up the hierarchy.
So they place black at the
Do your
bottom. Can we
homework.
agree on that?
No, do your homework.
Can we agree that they place black at the bottom? Can we agree on that?
I'm
Cross.
not even sure that's totally right.
That is totally right.
Okay,
It was
prove
the
it.
lighter the
No,
color, the higher
black
the
was at the
hierarchy.
bottom of which year? Was black at the bottom?
Since they made the system.
When did they make the system?
I don't know when. I'm telling you, it was a system that was made.
My point, dude.
What?
You don't know the details. The devil is in the details. 1662, 1663, Maryland and Virginia were the first black codes encoded into law, way before America was even founded. Dude, do your homework.
Yeah, but they placed black at the bottom.
No, I'm dead serious.
Not
This is why I can't
anymore.
take arguments like this seriously. You have not done your homework.
I've done more homework than you have.
I don't think you have. I disagree.
Yes, I
with that.
have.
What
Yes,
year?
I have.
What year?
I don't know the year, but I'm telling you the
then,
facts.
motherfucker, you haven't done your
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, listen to me.
Stanley,
Race is something.
You have not done your
Race
homework.
is a tool. It's a
You
tool.
make a ridiculous. You make a ridiculous. Excuse me. In my opinion,
Bless you, Stanley.
ridiculous argument about hierarchies and race. You don't understand how, in America specifically, became
you gotta
part
clear
of a hierarchy. You
I thought
don't
that
know
was me.
when. No, seriously.
Still, you need to.
It doesn't matter when. I'm telling you
It
how
does
it was
matter
made.
when.
Why it was made. The reason
Why
it was
was it
made,
made?
is to
Clue, tell me
because
why it was made,
ruling-
Clue.
I'm
Tell
telling you
me
right now. I'm telling you.
asking you, oh, Professor Clue.
I'm telling you why and how it was made.
Please tell me. Please
because-
repeat if you already said it.
It was made because small amounts of people in Washington cannot control 300 million people. The only way to do
Okay.
that is to divide.
Okay. You
The
know
only
what?
way to
I
do that,
don't.
Lord, let me finish, sir. The only way to do that is to divide. And what they came up with was, why don't we come up with a system where we could place people in certain categories when they're born? So they came up with the color system.
When did they come up? When did they come up?
When doesn't matter. Let me
wait,
finish
whoa. It does
describing
matter.
the
I keep
system.
telling you this.
Let me
Who is
finish
they?
describing
Who
the
is
system.
they? Who is
Let
they?
me-
And when
Can
did
I
they
finish
come up with the
describing
quote
the
color
system?
system?
Let me finish describing
No,
the
I
system.
want to know detail.
Don't know me. I'm going to finish describing the system, okay? It was the darker the color, the bottom of the hierarchy, all right? You were born into certain colors, black, brown, yellow, white.
So race exists.
Well,
based on phenotype.
It's not based on anything. They just
Not
needed people
anymore.
to be divided so they could control them. That's it. That's it. You didn't
you know
earn.
what?
You did not earn. White people didn't, quote unquote, white people didn't earn
Wait,
white.
did you say white?
Black people did not earn black.
You don't
Brown
believe
people
in
did
race?
not earn brown.
You
They
don't
were
believe in
placed
race?
in certain categories.
Stop calling out colors. Race does not exist, in
Race
your
is
opinion.
colors. That's all it is. It's colors. That's all it is, Stanley.
I
It's
thought
colors.
race didn't exist.
It does
In
not
your opinion.
exist.
No, wait. In
But
your
you think
opinion,
it does, so I'm
doesn't.
describing it to
Okay,
you.
whoa. I thought I heard
You thought you heard
that
what?
race doesn't exist.
It does not. But you think it does, so I'm describing it to you.
No, I think you think it does.
No.
You use the
You
word
think it
white.
does.
You use the word color and all this stuff.
Because you
think
believe it's real. So I'm describing
Stanley
your
doesn't
illusion to you.
Jeremy, you're not
Stanley.
helping.
I'm
Stanley
describing
doesn't
your
understand
illusion
Jeremy,
to
you're not
you.
helping. Don't describe my opinion. I'm
you
more
look
interested in
somebody
your
in
opinion.
the eye. I don't see nobody's race when I look
No
at
such
You know
another
what?
man in the eye.
You don't know day from night.
You're your country. You are your country. I'm a nationalist. You are your nation. There's no nation
You know
called
what? You're
black.
gonna make
There's no
you
nation
are
called white. There's no nation called brown. There's no nation called
typical
yellow.
MAGA.
You are your nation.
Typical MAGA.
Your
You love
nation.
Jordan Peterson too,
Are your
don't you?
nation.
You love you some Jordan Peterson, don't you?
No, I don't care about him. He has doesn't he have a pill popping problem? Why would I listen to a pill?
Yeah, you're right about that.
He's
pill
stuck
popping
on
problem.
the plantation.
These are my own opinions, my own
And
thoughts.
some of them are awful and not history based. How can you be a patriot and not know American history?
I know American history. You believe in
I don't
race.
think you do.
I'm trying to correct you.
Dude,
'cause you
literally
believe in race.
race.
You the one that's focused on this whole black and white shit. Not me.
Damn Skippy I am. Just like
I'm a
back in the Civil
nationalist.
War. Have you ever read the Confederate Constitution?
The Articles of Confederate?
No. The
They lost.
Confederacy, like when they seceded from the Union, that Confederacy had a constitution. You know the interesting things about that constitution?
Well, let me tell you something, Stanley.
Have you ever heard of the Cornerstone speech, which is different from the Confederate Constitution? Alexander Stevens. There's a Stevens County, Georgia. Why are you talking?
All they got to
Why
run
are
on.
Oh my God.
That's all you got to run on, motherfucker, is race. What else you got to talk about, motherfucker? I mean,
I can talk about how you keep diminishing my opinion of your mental capacity. Almost every word you say.
Okay.
Stop it, Jeremy. I keep asking you. I keep telling you.
Why
you're not
you stuck on race? What happened to a handshake and just look a man in the eye and shake his hand? And
you know what? You're younger than I am. 12th man. Let's level set here. I'm older than you are. When have you ever shook a man's hand and had a deal?
Every day.
That's never happened. Never.
It's your dog that you're shaking hands with, and between your ears, you think that dog is talking to you.
Yeah, I made $200 sitting there talking to you, motherfucker. and I didn't care their race. Why you? I'm telling you, man, the reason the Democrats are so obsessed with race is because that's all they got to run on, yo.
He's right.
This is what MAGA does.
No.
MAGA cannot concentrate on a. He's not right. You're not right.
What he said was absolutely correct. Without race, the
You know
Democratic
what?
Party
Then you two are
perishes.
twinsies.
Without race,
You
they
two are
cannot
twinsies.
function.
Now
They need
I get to mock
everybody
you
to
too,
believe
Clue.
in black.
Clue.
They need everybody
Clue.
to believe in white. They need everybody to believe in these Crayola box colors in order
Dude,
to function.
dude, you live.
Without
You
that,
live.
if everybody
You
woke
live.
up tomorrow
You.
and did not believe in that, the Democratic Party would be dead as fried chicken by Thursday.
Can I give
know
you a
it.
compliment?
You
That's
know
all
it.
You're
they
gonna
got.
think.
That's
You
all
know
they
You're
it.
gonna
got
think
is
it's a
race
compliment, but it's not. Let me give you a pretend compliment, Clue. You are as smart about history as Thomas Sowell.
What's wrong with Thomas Sowell? You keep bringing his
He's
name up on
Thomas
other
Sowell because
panels.
I
You
think
keep bringing him up.
Thomas
What's wrong with him?
Thomas Sowell is a fool, an idiot, a coward, and
Why?
not
What did he say
historian.
that's wrong?
We talked about UCLA, right?
What did he
Did
say
you know
about UCLA
Did
that's
you know
wrong?
Thomas Sowell? Did you know Thomas Sowell back in like 1968 I think it was 1968? He was an economics professor at UCLA. Did you know this?
Well, I know it now. How's he wrong?
Dude, Thomas Sowell has like a biography or two.
He has
There's
93
who
books.
is that pipsqueak
He has
little black
93
man who
books.
writes who is the little black man who writes for the Wall Street Journal with the squeaky voice?
Sir,
Jason
he has
Riley.
93
Jason Riley.
books.
I know he's got 90 books.
Thomas
90
Sowell.
books.
Thomas Sowell is a coward. He is an idiot.
What did he say that's wrong is my question.
It's what he did that's worse.
What did he do? What did he do
Do
that's
you want to
wrong?
know? I'm building the story. He is a coward. The reason I say this is back in like 1968, he was a professor of economics at UCLA back during the hippie days, and black power and all that stuff. His students chased his little weak ass out of UCLA. He stopped teaching because the students were mean to him.
You still haven't told me. You still haven't told me why he's wrong. Why is he wrong? What is he wrong about?
He's wrong for being a coward. He's wrong.
What did he say
Let's
incorrect?
talk about black rednecks and what was it?
There it is. So he's not wrong.
Wait, he wrote that. Did you not read that essay? And it's a book of essays called.
You're going to
Black
tell me
Redneck?
that he's wrong about what, Stanley? Exactly.
American
what is he incorrect
history.
or
He doesn't know
inaccurate
it.
about?
What he does. He thinks black people learn their bad habits from white rednecks in the South.
He doesn't know
Okay,
what
what's
he's
wrong about?
talking
He wrote a book about it.
Oh,
What's wrong in that
motherfucker!
book?
I absolutely know what I'm talking about, little Jeremy.
What's wrong in that book? You're talking about this
Well,
book.
no, that black people depended on the Scotch Irish, the Poe whites,
the culture
in the South.
came from
No, motherfucker!
the
I'm trying
Irish.
to tell you he's wrong. Black people did not learn culture from Poe whites in the South.
Okay, where
He's
did they learn
wrong.
from?
And I'm gonna go one better. I've never read a book that agreed with him.
So
Even
where did black culture come from? If they didn't
have
come
you
from the
ever
Irish,
noticed
where did black
there are
culture come from?
conservative historians? He is the only one to make that point. No one has touched it ever.
So what's the correct answer then? If he's wrong, what's
You
the
know
correct
what?
answer?
The correct answer is he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
See,
He's a good He is a good economist.
You don't like him. You don't like him. Let's
No.
just say you don't
I
like
don't
him.
like it.
But you
Wait,
cannot point
I'm
out
trying
where
to tell
he's
you
wrong.
Wait, I'm trying to justify my dislike. He's a coward. I explained that part.
You said
The
that
black
three times.
The black rednecks essay. No one's ever been able to substantiate his theory. No one touches that kind of stuff with a 10-foot pole. I read it, and he's just it doesn't hold
So he's
water.
wrong. So give us the correct answer. Correct
The
Thomas
correct
Sowell
answer
tonight,
is
right
black.
here on
The
this panel.
correct answer
You don't see
is
similarities? I see a lot
black
of
people
similarities.
in America did not depend on po whites to learn culture.
I don't think they learned.
Hey,
Okay,
Stanley,
okay.
you know
They
what?
learned
Thomas
shared.
Sowell,
Cite
You
your
know
Thomas
what?
source.
Sowell,
Cite your
Ryan,
source on what
Thomas
you just
Sowell
said.
literally makes this argument
Cite your
that
source on what you just said.
black people learned their inner city culture from po whites in the South. There's
Okay,
a
so
whole
based on the book,
essay.
based on the
Okay,
book,
so
based on the book, I'm
Stanley.
getting
you say
information.
that didn't happen, so cite your source
In
on
the
what
No,
year,
really
I'm
happened.
saying
Stanley,
he's wrong, and I'm telling
Stanley,
you,
what,
no one's
what
ever,
Give us
no
the
happened to
one's
right
ever,
you?
answer.
no. Listen
Give us
to
the
me.
right answer. That's all I'm saying.
I gave you the answer. Black people didn't learn black
You
culture
said
from.
didn't. You're saying not. So
God damn it! Can I
tell
finish the
us
sentence?
where they learned
Black people did not
culture.
learn.
You said did not. Tell
Did
us where
not.
they learned the fucking
They
culture, sir.
taught themselves. We are self-taught.
So they
So
just
hold on.
pulled
God.
culture out
You're
of
telling
their
me that they
asses.
just.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what happened.
Can you cite that source, sir?
My name is
Can you?
Stanley Cross. I'm the source of that opinion.
So, here we go. Y'all
So
go ahead.
Southerners love barbecue, and black folks love barbecue. Is that
And
correct, Stanley? Do you see how they're sharing the information back and forth?
Hey, Stanley, you must like getting roasted
where
on the
did
regular.
white Southerners, learn how to barbecue?
I would assume
From whom did they do shrimp and grits and all this oxtails? Where was that learned from?
So I think the point is they probably shared
You're talking
information.
foodways, and I'm literally telling you that black people had to black people pulled themselves up by their own bootstraps.
So listen, I don't think his point was that they're dependent or we're dependent on.
No,
Southern whites.
I understand that wasn't his point.
They shared information.
White Southerners, the po whites in the South, did not teach black people American culture.
Do you know who Blind Willie McTell is? You heard that name before?
You know what? I bet a white man didn't teach him how to play.
I totally agree with you 100%.
Okay, then that's my point. That culture, was not learned.
Let me finish. So Woody Guthrie played with Lead Belly in the 30s.
Oh, for God's sake!
Well, listen to me. Do you think they shared back and forth?
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Okay, so I think the point is they shared information. They shared ways to do things.
My point is, Thomas Sowell is wrong. He literally says inner city culture, and I think he wrote this book in the 80s, or the essay in the 80s, and the book of essays.
So maybe he was drawing similarities.
He was absolutely idiotic in drawing those sorts of parallels. He tried to. He literally says inner city black culture is learned historically from po white trash in the South. I think he's totally wrong.
So some of the
and there has never now how this stuff works. No one has ever gone, Thomas Sowell, you're right. No one has ever agreed with this.
So you don't think that there's any modeling of behavior back and forth, especially with these white Appalachians that just shoot each other?
Not to the extent.
That was his point.
Not to the extent that you can blame everything. I don't know how he pulls this off.
Right?
Of course, people learn stuff from each other, but not to the degree Thomas Sowell thinks.
You just don't like the man. You don't like the man, Stanley. Just say you don't like him.
Wait,
you haven't yet told me why he is wrong.
I do not like. Wait, let me say I don't like him to you, Clue. I do not like
you just
Thomas
don't like
Sowell.
him. You didn't say he was wrong. You don't
He
like
is wrong.
him.
Wait, he is wrong.
It's just because he's a conservative. Listen, Jason Riley from Wall Street Journal,
Jason
very
Riley's
smart.
even worse. Jason Riley's contemptible.
You didn't even know his name. I'm gonna wait. I gotta be quiet.
Oh, Jason Riley writes. Jason Riley writes for the Wall Street Journal. Jason Riley writes for the Wall Street Journal.
They never have no
He
substance.
produced a biopic about Thomas Sowell.